I'll tell you, we're gonna use pseudonyms.
Oh, that's good.
We're gonna use a nom de guerre.
Nick Mullen, nom de guerre. Nick Mullen.
Why don't you nom on my fucking nuts? You fucking what?
You're not coming through, Adam.
You're not coming through.
Did you plug in?
Plugged in. We got this.
Maybe
guy
that's a
doing-
sign that you don't have to do the podcast.
No,
All right, I'll see.
This thing it saves with the last.
Pump it down.
There's Ian's here. I don't know if we did that Blue Chew read. I gotta go back and.
I think we did.
Ian was too busy telling his fucking stories, costing us thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but Ian's stories are the perfect things to segue. A
No, they
Blue Chew
weren't
ad.
good Ian stories.
They weren't?
They,
They
were
were
the
sad?
bad Ian stories.
They were the sad ones.
No,
He's-
the
I mean-
sad ones are good too.
Yeah,
No, these are the ones that had no point.
There's
Yeah,
no
they
point.
really
I
went
mean,
nowhere.
it was like, I'm like, hey, speaking of, there's a pill and he's like, I was at Target the other day, and they've got a whole section of board games. Now. It's crazy. It wasn't. Man, can you imagine how great that would have been when we were kids? If you could go to a place and there was a whole wall. If I was a kid, that would be great, man. It's really good that kids have that.
Poor Ian, just desperately wanting his childhood back
Yeah.
and searching for it in men's asses.
And I'm like, there's a pill. I might go have a little whoop-de-doo in the Target bathroom, but I gotta pick up a copy of Othello. See if I can meet a fella in the bathroom. Hello. Anyways, it's really great. Really, thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Now,
Nick, you gotta have more of a focus on gratitude, man.
The man, though, you lost him. Though,
yeah, I know.
dude.
You
That's a
went
different
into
guy.
you went into
The
your-
man, but gratitude was fun.
No, it wasn't. It was all bad. And you went into
But
the
man,
one
really-
impression. The one impression you can do of anyone. What's your
It's
bad?
true.
Your bad Mark Maron impression. It's not even a Mark.
I wasn't
Oh,
doing
true.
Mark Maron.
That's true. He's right.
Man.
Listen,
Nick's
dude.
correct here. He doesn't remember your emotions, but he remembers all your impressions.
Anyways,
I don't
fuck-
want to insult Mark
Fuck
Maron.
this bitch for lying and
Okay,
saying
yeah,
she
yeah,
we
ran
don't
into
have
me.
to say
don't
who
have
it
to
is,
I'm not saying her name,
but
but
fuck her.
and I want this.
Okay, but I have
here's
more
what I want.
right to say.
Here's
fuck
what
her.
I want. I want this to get back to her without anyone knowing who she is. Fuck her for saying she ran into me and I was rude.
It probably will now.
Good.
No, I don't think so. I think
Fucking
people are going
liar.
to be misled by this.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking liar, dude. Liar. Shifty fucking. Ooh. I wish I did run into her. 'Cause I got some.
What would
I got
you
some
do?
choice words for her, and I guarantee you they're all one syllable, and they fucking hit hard.
And they start with a C.
They start with a
They have some.
They start with
consonants.
a couple of different things. You know?
They got some hard consonants for sure.
They pop. These are words that fucking pop. They hit you like a face full of fucking cold spaghetti.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm sorry she would say that.
How would you get the cold spaghetti on someone's face? Like a
You just say wad it up in a ball, just slap.
Ow.
I'll send
No
that bitch
spoon. It's on your hands.
all the way back to whence she came.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Yeah.
I will say no more.
to Pete whence she came.
Yeah,
Oh, that's maybe a clue.
I don't think it is.
that's not even close to
Geographically about
Not
where?
at all.
boy.
Oh no, he's from Chicago.
Not at all, bro.
I'm confusing it with the
Chicago and.
good Charlotte, who are from.
Oh, I meant
from Waldorf?
Yeah,
They're
but
from the state of
here-
Maryland.
here's what I meant, though. I meant more of like an ancestral homeland. That's how hard the spaghetti's going to hit.
Right.
I'm not talking. I'm not
Cross an
talking.
ocean or two.
I'm not talking about a 40-mile trip.
Right.
Yes, out of the park, but we're talking stratosphere. I'm getting this bitch
right.
A real
out of orbit.
A real moon shot.
Yeah.
For a second, she's gonna.
Yes.
For a second, she's gonna have to hold her breath.
That's
in
your
the
clue,
air.
folks.
She's going to freeze to death up in the air, and her blood will boil.
She'll
from the
make it
lack of
back,
pressure.
but she'll be back retarded.
Yeah, she's going to land over
The
there.
oxygen, no oxygen will fuck her.
She's
hair,
going to
her
land
brain
over there,
out.
face full of spaghetti, and they're going to be like, "What happened?" And that's going to be.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's enough.
Why don't you
People
test-
need to
why
know.
don't you test
Okay,
a
all
missile
right,
on
all right.
it.
We've got.
Why don't you test a missile on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick's pointing to his asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't see. And he also, in the corner of the room, has a big missile.
I had my asshole moved to the front.
That's
You
awesome.
did?
Yeah.
To understand the female experience.
They don't have an asshole.
No, but they have to wipe in the front.
They don't. They wipe in the back, dude.
No, they
Women
wipe their
no.
pussies.
They come around from the
They
back.
come around
That's
from the
not
back.
how I
They
watch.
Fill their
women-
pussy full of shit.
Listen, sir,
and then they squeef it out.
sirs,
Yeah.
I watch
Obviously,
women go to the
someone hasn't
bathroom all day.
forced every woman they've dated to suck their dick while they're trying to go to the bathroom.
Oh, a blumpkin.
No,
A reverse blumpkin.
Not not even.
A
though.
reverse
Because
blumpkin.
A reverse blumpkin would be eating a woman's pussy while she shits.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
true.
This is something else.
This
a
is-
quarter blumpkin.
This is
A half blumpkin.
Someone
This
hasn't
is
had that.
nega blumpkin.
Someone hasn't had the classic talk. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. Shut up, bitch. the sex talk.
The birds and the bees.
The sex talk with the.
Oh fuck! Just think about what that room smells like. You're coming in there ripe with the shit,
Yeah.
just with your dick out hard.
I love it.
This smells like a fucking public bathroom.
We both
in
got
there.
to use. We both have to go to work, so we both have to use the bathroom.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You're taking up my jacking off into the toilet
Yeah.
time, bitch.
If you're taking up the toilet, guess who's just been promoted to toilet? You. You defile the toilet, you become it. Doesn't that mean that you're the toilet now? No.
No, it doesn't.
The
Shut
buck
fuck
stops
up.
here.
How many toilets are we gonna have in this fucking house if I'm the toilet?
What
too?
do you want to be?
What
A
is this?
fucking
You want it to be a
millionaire?
whole fucking house full of toilets?
What do you
dumb
want to be?
bitch?
Yeah.
You want to live in a mansion
Then
with
what?
2 toilets?
We get overrun by trans people.
They're all,
They come in here.
They
start
heard how many
bossing-
toilets
They
there
come in
are.
here and start bossing up around. They look, oh, this place looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
A girl could get used to a place like this
All because you didn't want to be the fucking
because
toilet.
you wouldn't step
You're
up
selfish.
and say,
Because you're being selfish
you know what?
again.
Now I'm the toilet.
Be the toilet.
Oh fuck. That would be
Just Disney making like an uplifting movie for girls where it's like a feminized little like toilet that's trying to like I don't know become an astronaut or something. You're like Brave Little Toaster, but it's
Yeah,
just a
of
toilet,
course.
just a girl.
You
She's
know what
like-
happened to that guy?
Which guy?
What
the
guy?
guy who wrote the Brave Little Toaster.
HIV.
His
He died
house
of
burned.
AIDS?
His house burned down,
Ironic.
Really?
and his partner died.
His
Can you-
husband?
And then I believe he either killed himself or died of AIDS.
Oh, no.
So a really tough couple of L's
Oh.
there for that guy.
How did you know that?
I was listening to it on MP. His shit came up on
That's
NPR.
crazy because
one
usually
day.
the
NPR,
only
smart
thing you
type of
know,
guy.
if
Yeah.
the only thing ever, you'd be like, you know what happened to that guy? Apparently, is he used to fuck. He used to fuck in such a way that you only have sexual information on people.
Dude, I got it. Well, technically, he died of AIDS,
So that's...
or he might have died of AIDS.
So he
So
know
that
he got
sneaks
his.
back door. Technically, I have some sexual
Into
information.
sexual
This
pathology?
falls under the purview of sexual information, unless he didn't die of AIDS and he killed. I think he might have actually killed himself, but he did have AIDS,
Yeah.
or maybe his partner had AIDS who died in the fire.
Yeah.
Either way, a really tough go.
Damn, that's a tragic life.
I love
But thank you for the Brave Little Toaster, sir.
Dude, that's a fucking sick cartoon.
It's a
I love
great
that.
cartoon.
I love that movie as a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah.
I love the part where they're in the forest.
Speaking of dying of AIDS, I got, for no reason, remember that one porn star, Naomi Russell.
You brought this up
R.I.P.
last.
I brought it up last night, but it
I
was,
wasn't here.
it was understood that she was, it was kind of like a Steve from Blue's Clues became a pedophile kind of rumor,
Right.
was that she died of AIDS.
But
So-
she didn't.
she didn't die of AIDS. I looked it up online, and there's like a Quora thread about it.
Did she have HIV?
It's
How
not
about-
clear
how
whether or
about
not
Steve,
she does.
Steve Harvey from
But
Blue's Clues.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's like, the dog is what color? And then just looking at the camera.
Dude, I love it. Family Feud now just has completely tease up Steve. They're not
Oh.
even innuendos.
Oh, yeah, it's been that way
all-
since they got him.
Yeah.
And that was because I remember trying to do a
Name
bit
a
of
thing you want your wife to sit on.
Yeah, no.
was one of the questions.
I used to do that as a bit like 10 years ago. Whenever they got him, it would be like, name something that gets hard and you put it in your mouth and suck on until it comes. And then somebody would be like, I guess a penis. And he'd be like, Lord! Just parades around the stage with a
Yeah.
microphone at his waist.
crushing it.
Yeah.
Crushing it with that little strut.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about something else though before this.
Chinese.
Oh, Naomi Russell.
Oh, Naomi Russell.
Oh yeah, so there's a really good Quora article. Chinese.
Now let me ask you this:
Yeah.
we don't know if she had HIV. Has she been spotted? Did she
So-
lose that fat ass?
She, I guess, her life has been pretty. Well, she really.
You know
put,
who this is? Naomi Russell?
Yes.
She really
I have
put
no idea.
White
Huge
girls,
ass.
white girls with big asses on the map.
She was a proto-pog. Now she had little titties.
She had
I guess
little
Most
titties.
pogs have
I guess she
at
got
least medium titties.
Memory hold. I love when people say that it's weird that this got memory hold and they're just talking about a gay thing they care about that
Yeah.
people stop giving a fuck about.
yeah, yeah,
You can get
yeah.
memory hold. You're just
It's just
sucks.
sucks.
Out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You don't talk about how fucking Stryker or whatever show got memory hold.
Jeff Stryker, the gay porn star.
No, what's that? What's that? Viper, not Stryker.
Oh, Viper.
You don't talk about Viper or Sentinel getting memory hold. You're just like, yeah, it was a gay thing from my childhood that I still love.
Yeah, I don't think it even got memory hold.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you know how fucking memories and shit work.
Yeah.
Anyway, Naomi Russell, little titties. I remember there's a famous porno
with her in the green
The
dress.
green dress.
So that's the thing is like my girlfriend's been going to work now.
Is Jeff Stryker in that video?
I don't think Jeff
I don't even know how you know.
How do you know
all
gay
these
porn
Well, I
stars?
know Peter North. Jeff
We're talking about
Stryker.
hot girls that we used
Yeah.
to pull our cocks to.
Yeah.
No, I would know the
Peter
word.
North, that's a straight porn star.
No,
I think he
not
did gay
originally.
porn to get going.
Because I would have all of
he
these.
was the king of the cum
I would
shot.
have all of these
He
things
was.
like blocked and muted so that they wouldn't come up while I was. I just like went. I knew you would know the names of every gay porn star, and then put those into the net nanny
Right.
so that
Right.
absolutely
You would never see it.
no chance.
So you spent hours finding every single
Yes.
man that's ever done gay porn.
Yeah, and then-
looking at pictures, making sure he really did gay porn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then putting him on the list.
You take the video frame by frame, and then you do like you create a hash of each image, individual
Right.
frame, and then add that to like a blocked content list in that nanny.
yes.
And it takes a while to go through every gay porn video of all time.
Yeah. But you're thorough.
But I want to make sure that that never comes up.
You never have to look
Uh-huh.
at gay porn again.
Never.
After a minor, brief period of blocking it all,
Mm-hmm.
you'll never see it again.
I'll never see it again.
And what do you think? How many years do you think?
Of course,
you have
like
left?
every week, you have to go through and validate the checksums
Of
and
course.
security files.
Yeah, I mean, you want to keep it tight. You want to run a tight ship.
Yeah, right.
You don't want any back doors.
Yeah,
You don't want any gay porn getting through the
yeah.
back door.
And I make sure, dude. There's another guy I hang out with who he comes over and we have a set of keys, 2 keys that we have to turn at the same time.
right.
Oh, like
And-
the nuclear arsenal.
Right,
Yeah.
and that way it prevents me from, like accidentally doing anything. So we go through like a clean room, make sure there's nothing on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, delouse yourselves.
Yeah, completely close off. We go in there and we sort of bear witness to each other, make sure nobody's up to any
No
funny
one's.
business.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody snuck a gig,
A thumb drive.
full
Yeah.
of gay porn in one of your asses.
Right.
Right.
You got to make sure.
It's kind of like
not.
Mission Impossible, the
Yeah.
room where.
Mm.
Or maybe between your dick and your balls, you lift your dick up. There's one of those mini USB.
You run a full check.
Mhm.
You run a
one
full
of those
check.
mini SD cards.
Right. You
Right.
make sure that nobody's
You
got.
got to be careful.
And if the
nobody's got
guy's
any SD cards hidden anywhere.
If the guy's uncircumcised, you might have to peel back his foreskin.
you got to check.
yeah.
Is
That
your
is-
friend is your friend uncircumcised?
I don't know. It's a different guy every time. So.
Where do you find him? Home Depot?
No, you meet guys on Craigslist.
You meet
you're like,
guys
Oh,
who are like,
hey, I'm running a
I'm-
straight, not looking at gay porn operation where we each have 2 keys, and we turn the keys at the same time, but we have to strip
Right.
search each
Yeah.
other beforehand.
Right. And,
And
you get a
then-
lot of guys.
Then we have to
answering.
go through the gay porn, and we run security software on it to make sure that we never look at it.
Dude, God bless you for being so thorough.
Yeah, prior military experience applies.
That's so awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
So I've never even seen. I mean,
Jeff Stryker have gay sex.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have I've not seen a single one of his 876 videos.
Now, Adam, what were you saying about Naomi in the green dress?
Oh, so my girlfriend.
Probably, honestly, one of the first people I saw get fucked in the ass.
She really changed the game. There was a sea change from tits to
think so?
ass.
This is sort
Now
of
let's not get
for
fucking
white girls.
crazy.
This is
for
a-
white
this
girls.
Let's not get fucking
This is,
crazy.
this is what I pointed out because he said this on stage.
It was
last night.
around 2007.
This is his version of a memory hold.
You're out of your mind.
This
Where
is my Mandela
opinion,
effect.
His opinion changes on something, and he's like, "Well,
No.
In his mind, the entire world is just it's a projection of his emotions and opinions.
Naomi
Maybe
Russell
like-
did not switch the whole thing,
Yeah,
dude.
of course not. That's
I'm
when
saying she really
That's when
changed the
he
game.
changed, and it must be that there's like some sort of like shift in the universe. There must be.
You know there was a shift from tits to ass. at a
there
certain
must
point.
be no. There,
And it was
Yes, there was.
You really want to think it's Naomi?
I think she was definitely she was at the vanguard of that shift.
Let me field this one real quick.
I don't
Okay.
think she was.
How do you guys feel about going to McDonald's for lunch?
Is the Shamrock Shake still available?
Yes.
Till the end of March?
Yeah, no one buys it. So
It feels strange going to McDonald's in the daylight.
Oh, the only time I get it during the day, I get it Grubhubbed.
But who? That's crazy.
that's disgusting.
You get it Grubhubbed?
Yeah.
You
If
make a guy go to McDonald's, pick it up, and drive it to
If
your
I
house?
wake up,
I love that too because they're all bikes here. It's not cars. So there's
No,
just,
there's one-
like homeless
there's
people
one
that
so
have
cold.
to
It's
see.
probably so cold.
Homeless
by the
people have to
time you
He gets
see
a tip.
McDonald's being delivered now to people.
get- I know, that's so funny.
You're just like watching a Chinese bicycle go by with
An electric
a
bike.
$3.50 meal being delivered.
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
the meal is $4 and the total cost is $36.
I've spoken about this previously. There are mornings, like especially if I'm a little bit hungover, where I wake up and I'm like, I want Mickey breakfast, and so I just pull
I
it up
just
on my
can't do
phone,
that,
and it
man.
comes. It gets to my house in 15 minutes.
I
There's a
just-
McDonald's like not far, like by the Barclays
I
Center.
simply can't. Part of the ritual of going to McDonald's is going there. There's
What,
something
smelling the
fucked
plate
up.
place.
There was something fucked up about getting McDonald's delivered.
All right.
Something
it's-
really, really fucked
Well, I
It's
up.
guess I'm a
disgusting.
fucked up kind of guy.
You are a fucked up kind of guy.
I guess so. You know what? And I'm not gonna feel
'Cause it's
ashamed
just-
of
here's
that
that.
food is not meant to travel.
It's not meant to travel. It's also like part of like going to McDonald's is like
I'm telling you, it gets to my house
That's
in
the
15
best part
minutes.
about being hungover is a given night where you like black out or something. You wake up and you're like, fuck. When that first starts happening, you're filled with like guilt or whatever. But when it's like most days of your life, you're like, damn, I'm sure I said some shit.
Yeah.
But now your social circle at that point's been whittled down where everyone kind of
course.
sees you as a fucking embarrassment.
Right.
loser
Yeah.
anyways.
No one expects anything.
No one's-
from
yeah,
you.
exactly. And so you wake up and you're like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Time to go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
And it's truly it's beautiful.
it is beautiful. You're in the
It's like, you know what it
passenger seat,
is?
You got
It's like
sunglasses
that
on.
scene in The Pianist
You're like,
where he's in the
uh.
bombed out house playing the piano and the Nazi officer just sort of
Yeah.
watches him play beautiful music and then
Mhm.
lets him leave.
Yeah.
That's sort of the internal emotional relationship between the remnants of your like overactive superego that you're a drunk fucking loser failure.
Well, but
it causes you to drink in the first place. And then the artist in you
there's a second deal you make
that's
with
like, I'm
yourself,
going to use.
which is that
Okay, go
you're
ahead.
both.
Let him finish the point.
Okay,
No, go,
sorry.
what's
We
the
got to
second
chew
deal?
up an hour, you fucking idiot.
What's the second
He could
deal?
finish. He could have
Stop,
talked
stop,
about that.
Stop, you're right.
I would have been like, you know what I would have said? Oh, is that what happened in The Pianist? And then he tells me what happened in The Pianist for 30 minutes. And then you say your point.
we can still
and then
do
we're
that.
going home.
We can still do
And then
that.
we're going to McDonald's.
Then we're going to
But
McDonald's.
no,
No.
you're Mr. Cut somebody the fuck off.
I didn't
Don't
mean
you
to.
understand how this podcast
I was
works?
trying to-
It's
I
we
also-
use we're like Native Americans. You use every part of the buffalo.
It's,
I was
it's
trying-
also the lead in. There's a second
trying
deal.
to
is-
add.
Here's a
I was
completely
trying to add.
unrelated thing that has
I was
nothing
trying
do
to
with it.
add.
What?
Add something completely unrelated to what I was saying. Go ahead.
You're saying, okay, that you're at a stage in your life where you've alienated everyone, where a hangover means a different thing than it once did, right? And then you get an excitement. You're like,
Sort of.
what?
That's not even exactly what he's getting at, but go ahead.
That's what I mean. You didn't listen to a word I said.
I was listening.
This better have something to do with The Pianist.
No, it didn't, and I was cutting you off. I acknowledge
At least
that.
admit. And it's funny
I
it took you
acknowledge that.
30 seconds to admit it. Instead of,
Well, stop it because you were filibustering.
I wasn't filibustering, you motherfucker.
Immediately,
it's
I was
so
like,
wild that literally the dynamic hasn't shifted 1 inch.
In
Dude, I
7
cut
years.
off a guy. I cut off a guy with U.S. government plates or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and And then he fucking is like honking at me. And I was like speeding, and he's behind me, and he's like showing me he's got like a U.S. Marshals.
Well, you
badge
cut
or
him off. You also cut.
and he's
Stav
like
off
showing me the
stuff.
badge, and it's like, well, you ain't got lights, motherfucker.
That's right.
I guess you can't do anything.
Yeah, pull the lights up. You
Yeah,
fucking
let's see
idiot.
the lights. Until then, you can just fucking
can
wave
suck
your
my
badge
dick.
like a fuck. That felt great.
That must have felt
That's
awesome.
Yeah,
And he was just like trying to
he's
pull
just
you
fucking.
over.
Well, he can't. I don't think he has jurisdiction.
Yeah.
You
So
can't.
it's like,
fuck-
what? I'm supposed to respect you?
Yeah, no, of course
Fuck
not.
you.
Well, that was also a cutoff what Nick just did, but that's fine.
No, this was a recent W for me.
It's a dub, but we were talking about McDonald's breakfast.
And
I would-
Actually, we were talking about me
Adam,
being
Do
chastised.
you understand the flow of a conversation?
First
Okay.
of all, yes.
I don't think you do.
I'm a
I think you
social
think you
animal.
Do. You think you do. You have figured out how to fake understanding it better than almost anyone.
No.
But you don't actually understand the rhythms of a conversation.
I-
or better yet, something kicks in that, like when you're a little kid who knows the answer, you haven't gotten out of that, ooh, 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 raise your hand portion.
Go fuck yourself.
Where it's like you have to
Go
fucking say
fuck
something.
yourself.
And look, I have those impulses too. A lot of comics do.
No.
Okay?
Of course.
But you have to learn to control them, especially when the goal of this thing right
Is to
here
eat up
is
1
to
hour.
eat up 1 hour.
I
So whatever
can-
you do, you always have to think, am I costing us time or am I gaining us time?
like I said previously, the moment you called me out for a cutoff, I acknowledged it.
It was not the moment.
I did a shitty thing in
It
my
was not
car,
the
and I
moment.
put my
Oh,
hand
also-
up like
it
this.
was not the
Real quick,
moment.
before I forget,
Immediately.
I know it's not the time to do this, but I will be at Caroline's from June 23rd to 25th. I don't know when tickets are going to be available. Just giving you a heads up because Austin sold out. I also will be at in St. Louis.
Ooh, what are you doing in St. Lulu?
I don't know, whatever the fucking
Helium, probably?
Yeah, the Helium in St. Louis.
Nice.
So that's also like a tentative thing, and that's,
Suck 'em up.
I'm gonna be
That's
in
gonna be in May.
I'm gonna
Stay-
be in LA in June.
stay posted for.
I'm in hot Atlanta, brother. Actually, it might have just passed. I don't know.
H.
Yeah.
No, I'm in hot Atlanta, brother, this weekend, the 1st and the 2nd. And then I'm in Toronto. We just added a Friday show on the 15th of April. Then Providence, D.C., Philly. And then I'm going to take fucking 2 months off. And
You deserve it.
May 5th
Not
through
too shabby.
You're
7th.
a
I'll
road
be,
warrior.
May 5th through 7th, I'll be in Boston. And then I guess I'm in Houston, like, later. Sorry.
Okay.
I had to promote those Austin shows, and I forgot every episode.
oh, but it's
They sold. It's
they-
done. That's
yeah.
done. But, like, I was
Freak of
like,
the
oh, I
Cave
gotta
will sell out with one tweet.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great place, but I had a great time over there.
Yeah. It'll be fun. It's going to be exciting to see how much of an hour I can even do.
Oh, you'll be fine.
It'll be good.
Oh, well, I don't know, man. I'm looking at old sets. I'm like, I got an hour easy. But
Your phone's about to slide off the couch.
that's fine. I got an hour easy, and I look at it, and it's all like fucking, like topical shit from like 2015.
You should just do that.
Yeah.
I will.
That was funny. That was funny last night, realizing on stage that James Holmes is like
yeah, 10.
is like Leno doing a Monica
it is.
Lewinsky
It's
joke.
literally.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's
It is.
like
It was
it's
10 years
ancient
ago.
news.
They'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, you hear about that? This guy showed
Subway
up to
Jared
Vita?
is like that too. At
Subway
this-
Jared isn't as old as James Holmes, but Subway Jared was like 2014, 2015.
Really?
The
Yeah.
fall of Subway Jared is fresher.
Yeah.
Subway Jared is
Uh-huh.
a guy.
James Holmes was 2012.
Right.
That was
10
years
years.
ago.
Damn.
10 years of slave.
Want to feel old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to feel old?
Damn.
What's that guy? Is he dead? Did they kill
No,
him?
he's still
He's in the
prison.
loony bin, probably.
Yeah.
He's at Arkham Asylum.
He's at Arkham.
Mhm.
Did
You know
You
what
guys
I
see the
feel?
new one?
You know what I
Yeah,
feel bad
Batman?
for him?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
let's talk about
he's
it.
missed a lot of good Batman movies.
he has.
Like, yeah, he probably thought the second one was going to be the best, but that's like,
Yeah.
they're fucking, like, they're not showing him the patents and shit in prison.
No.
No.
And that was a good one.
Because why? He killed a
I loved
3-month-old?
it. And he would have liked it because it was goth.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, though, with those guys. Those guys are all weird about Batman.
He was, yeah, he was.
If he was apparently comics guys really liked this new one.
Was that?
Comics guys. Like
Yeah.
guys from that like the Batman comics.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe James Holmes would have liked it.
That's so funny that you can just present yourself as an authority on Batman.
Yeah.
Well, I'm into the comics.
Yeah.
Phil's like that. I went with him. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. That the third hour dragged, but the first 2 hours were really.
I thought that was a joke that it was actually 3 hours because somebody told me
No,
it was
it's
3 hours.
3
And I'm like,
hours.
well, I'm never going to see that movie.
It should have been 2.
I
And
think
then
The first 2 were fucking hard dick.
the Nolan Batmans were like 3 hours.
no, they weren't.
They were long as shit.
They were 2.5, I think.
Yeah.
Batman Begins is a 3-hour movie.
Not Batman
think
Begins.
Dark
Batman
Knight,
Begins
maybe.
was a nice 2, I believe.
Batman Begins rocked.
I don't know. I saw that in
Batman
Pensacola,
Begins was
Florida.
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I saw that in Pensacola, Florida, the day after going to like this enormous fish fry
Yeah.
that almost killed me.
What kind of fish?
I don't know, just I guess
Batman Begins,
catfish,
2 hours
fucking whatever,
20.
just
Damn.
deep fried.
2:20 and then what?
The Dark Knight 2:30.
2:30.
Dark Knight Rises, which felt overstuffed, 2:45.
See.
The Batman 2:56. The Batman the original, the one with Jack Nicholson, a brisk 2 hours.
Yeah.
Same with the second one, which is really fucking good with DeVito and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Dude, she's a 10.
Anthony DeVito's in that movie?
Anthony DeVito was in Batman
Yeah.
Returns.
Yeah.
It was right after you guys.
Hey, I guess I'm. It's Batman.
I guess I'm the Penguin.
Guess I'm a penguin. Yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw my boy DeVito. We had both happened to be in St. Louis at the same time. It was so nice to hop on
It's
the same LaGuardia flight with your friend.
Yeah.
And then be like,
Accidentally?
bro, let's get lunch. Let's
That's
fucking
awesome.
hang afterwards.
Yeah.
It was great. Shout out to fucking Tony DeVito, one of the hardest cocked soldiers out there.
I've never run into anyone on a plane.
It was a thrilling feeling.
I ran into Al Franken on a plane.
I've been doing this thing where I like to
You didn't
fake
run into
out.
him.
If I'm on a plane,
We're
You
old
saw
friends.
Al Franken.
I like
we
to
know
fake
each other.
out. Fake
You
out.
don't know
women
each other at all.
That are
We're
sitting
colleagues.
by
We're both-
themselves.
You're not colleagues.
We're both
You like,
rapists
when you
together.
get the
That's true.
if there's like a woman sitting,
Yeah,
by
on the
herself, or
plane.
whatever, you slow down. And you're like, and then you can see them get uncomfortable. No, you're gonna sit down, and then you keep moving. You know?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sit down, you pretend it's your seat, you smell her
Mm-hmm.
because you're like, oops, sorry. And then you're like, wait a second, I'm all the way in the back of the plane.
Yeah. No, I should sit. You sit down, and then someone comes by and they're like, "Excuse me, I think this is my seat." You're like, "God damn it!" Like, fuck! Yeah. Fuck this! Yeah. I never get to sit next to the fucking girl. Fine, have your seat, ma'am.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck
The stewardess is like, "Sir," and you're like, "I am the air marshal."
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That would be really fucking good.
You already have the tray down.
Yeah.
Just somehow
You're
the
already
snacks.
eating. Yeah,
You got
you
the
have-
snack. You got the little Biscoff cookies.
Yeah, you brought your own. You brought your own Biscoffs.
You found the only
Yeah.
store that actually sells them that's not a plane.
Dude, you guys ever get the Biscoff butter? I think we talked about
Yeah.
this. That's
Cookie
good
butter.
shit.
Yeah.
That makes the dick sing like Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, it is a decadent treat.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
If you want your dick to get really stiff, spread that on a Biscoff cookie.
Oh my god.
Now we're fucking
You're
getting
crazy. You're
That makes a
crazy.
great sandwich.
You get to the front page of Reddit with that. If you
Dude.
posted that,
I would win the internet.
you would win the internet. You get so much gold.
I love gold. What the fuck does you get? What is gold? I don't fucking get Reddit, man.
Reddit's fucking gay, dude. It is like
You get like likes or gold?
Reddit's really good for like if you need to like solve a problem or something. Like you have something you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Reddit's better than Quora or
Right,
WikiHow or any of that.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I
Like,
didn't-
anytime I need to do anything, I just search like, like I don't know, fucking like how to like
Suck a man's asshole Reddit.
like how to rewire a lamp. You just hit Reddit and then Google search. And
Gotcha.
Like that kind of shit is always really
Yeah.
good. But
Block out every gay porn ever made. Reddit.
Yeah, but those
Start
are.
a gay database.
I'm the one that figured that out.
Yeah, that's you.
You know,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna catch my ass helping nobody. You want to figure that shit
You
out?
got to make
do
sure
it.
you're less gay than everyone in the world, huh?
Yeah, I don't want people playing catch up.
This is the one time where you're against sharing intellectual property.
Yeah, well, it's not intellectual property. I just figured something out on my own. The world's not entitled to it.
Yeah.
If it was a beautiful song, then sure, have that.
Couldn't you argue that
Some secret, the fountain.
cheating homosexuality is the most beautiful song of all time.
No, the Fountain of Youth. A single pill you can take that makes you live forever, taller, and not gay. If I discovered that,
Yeah.
I would keep that to myself.
You wouldn't share that with me and Sal?
No.
That's so you.
Well, at least we know that you haven't discovered it because you're short and gay.
Yeah, you're short. Yeah.
So the one day
Yeah,
we
but
come
one
here
day-
and you're not gay
I'm
and you're tall.
6'4".
You're diminutive.
I just. This is like Tom Selleck.
Yeah, you're fucking tall. You're so nice.
Just
Yeah.
You know, you're not. You don't fucking make mean jokes about anything.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
happy.
Guys! They're like, did you discover that pill? I'm like, what are you talking
What are
about? I'm
you-
the same guy I've always been.
I love you guys.
Now, how's the family, fellas?
Enough about me.
Enough about me. We got
How about
burgers on the
you?
grill.
Yeah.
Sit back. You're drinking a beer because you're not
Yeah,
an
right.
alcoholic anymore.
Yeah, you can just enjoy a beer.
Having a beer. Wearing khakis. I have a family of 12. You can see my dick going, like, turning the corner at my knee and going halfway down my calf. What's new with you?
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Nice,
sounds
Nick.
great.
That
Yeah.
sounds wonderful.
You're good at so many things. You should be happy.
I would honestly would not.
Ian, you just bear hug Ian. That gratitude's working for me, buddy. Kiss him on the cheek. Thanks, Nick. Ian wants to suck your cock so bad.
I'm like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm looking in the mirror, smiling, and I'm like, I have to take the pill every hour. And the pills fall down the toilet. I'm like, no. And then I come out, and like half my face is like decaying. There's just bubbles coming out. Like, one hand turns into a claw, and then I become a monster, which is actually then
Wow.
the dark side of that.
That's wow.
I turn into a little 3-foot goblin.
Yeah.
That just breathes
mean
and
gay
spits
goblin.
acid. Yeah. And just have a big vagina instead of an asshole.
Just a huge pussy that starts at the small of your back and goes all the way to where your balls should be.
But I've run out of my own house. My family's like, he'll be back. He's got more of the pills. He just. It's just that one thing. He made enough of them. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. I would love those pills.
Oh my
I don't
God.
need them, though.
Yeah.
I don't need them either.
Well, you
I
need
mean,
them.
but that'll never happen. They can't even make a COVID vaccine. You expect
That's
them
true.
to make
Pill would get your dick big.
a pill that makes
Make
you
your handsome
Tall
and
and
not
not
gay.
gay.
Honestly, it's truly just the emotional implications I would want out of a pill.
Yeah.
And they do make those, and I refuse to take them.
Right. Nah, you're a fucking au naturel warrior, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're out there fucking grinding up mental health pastes.
Yeah.
You know?
Lexapro?
Mm-hmm.
More like Lexa.
Does anyone have Xanax if you're listening? I'm
You
having
fuck
a
with
hard
Benzo?
time sleeping.
I've never been a benzo guy.
Oh, I think they're great.
They're great.
I love pills.
My sleep
They're
cycle's
so
been fucked
nice.
up. I've been hitting spots again, and like no matter what,
It
like
fucks you up completely.
well, I can go to bed. I mean, I get home and I fall asleep, but I'm a morning guy now, thoroughly. So I'm just up at 6, no matter what. I don't
Yeah.
set an alarm. I'm up, and even if I don't get up, the fucking cat'll start fucking like bothering me at fucking 6:30.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you take benzos to sleep, it's like not proper sleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It doesn't
then.
count as good sleep.
Muscle relaxers, then.
Well,
Poppers.
poppers don't put you to
Poppers?
sleep.
Your asshole gets so big.
Yeah. Honestly, you should try like meditating or doing yoga late at night or something.
I honestly should.
Or,
But,
or,
dude, you know what
or
it's-
what time do you try to go to bed? What time do you want to be asleep?
I'd love to be asleep by fucking.
Are you
1
not smoking
a.m.
weed
By
anymore?
1 a.m.?
Yeah.
So then at like
You're off the
11:45, phone on a charger somewhere else, it's gone.
It's never in my bed.
Yeah,
I
but
always
but
fucking-
like an hour before, and then get a book and like read. Make sure
Yeah.
the last hour is like reading.
No, that's honestly literally what I do.
Okay, well do it harder. Do it more.
It's so funny because it's like I do a couple things that are good for you,
Yeah.
and so many people talk about them like their life. Like whenever I'm talking about wanting to lose weight, people are like, dude, just cut out drinking soda. It's like I don't
Yeah.
drink soda.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
right.
like, well, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like that's the same thing with this, where it's like, put your phone away.
Yeah, you
Go to
really
bed.
don't eat much. I don't understand how.
I have a bad metabolism,
Yeah.
and I go sicko mode when
There
I
is
do eat.
there is some truth to that. I think like like you do fuck up your hormones, or your body's like, yeah, I'm supposed to be 400 million pounds, and then like your like nutrient partitioning fucks up. So you're like more likely to store things as fat than like muscle.
Well, it's weird, dude. Literally the first day after fucking trying to eat, coming back from the road, it's like, and I eat vegetables, my body's like, what the fuck is this gay bullshit?
Mhm.
And I get like a stomach ache, and
Diarrhea.
my dick doesn't get hard.
Yeah. It's
You know?
bad for you.
It's bad for me.
It's bad for you.
I've been
My
back
body
on the-
tries to tell me no
I've been-
vegetables.
Been back on the beach, smoothies every day.
Nice.
Are you working out, Sav?
Nah, dude. Honestly, Nick,
I just
like
started again.
comedy
It's
is
helped me
ruining my
sleep.
like.
I'm-
Touring is ruining my life.
After this, I'm gonna go
Truly.
sign up
It
for a
kills
gym,
you.
It
for
really
a gym
does.
membership.
It's like being a troop.
That's good.
Because I like work out here, but I had like I really have to get the cardio in, which I started doing like for the first time in like probably literally ever, like consistent like cardiovascular.
I've been back
exercise.
for the last 3 weeks.
It's I always hated it, but it feels like really nice to know that I'm like doing something that's like just healthy
Yeah.
Right.
rather than being like
Yeah, for the first time, I'm working out just to be
because
for,
the other
like,
kind of working
for
out,
my
like
future,
strength training
not
or whatever.
not to look hot.
that's
Yeah.
like that's sort of like it's like a
Not to look hot.
fucking morbid.
All the other working out you've done to look hot.
Yeah, of course, man.
Shut the fuck up,
What do you mean? I can't be in the fucking steam room at David Barton Gym's.
dude. Don't make
Not
Nick
looking-
show that picture. Okay.
Everyone needs to make a change in their
Don't
mind.
make
Yeah.
Nick show that
It
picture.
was nice. Some guy came to the show last night, and he was like, "Yeah, you look like you're doing all right, I guess."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, "I'm trying, or whatever." And he's like, "Adam looks like way worse than I thought he would."
Why do you say that?
What do
He
you
was
mean?
trying to ingratiate himself.
No, he was like,
Yes,
I thought,
he was.
no, but he didn't say it in a
probably.
mean
He was
way.
trying to act like he was
a
part of
very
the
nice
crew.
guy there with his wife.
No, you fell for it, dude. You
You
fell
might have
for it.
fallen for it, unfortunately.
All right, well, I mean, there was some truth.
His
to
nice
this.
wife, that was a prostitute
And I'll
that he
have you know-
hired to go to Funny Moms.
Look, I'm telling you,
That is true.
That was not a prostitute. Yeah.
All right, we're back to trashing him. All right,
Yeah,
I
okay,
like this.
yeah.
Okay.
But I'll have you know, Adam, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I shit on him for saying
That's good.
Thank you.
so I defended
Thank
him.
you.
I was like, Adam looks good.
It is funny when
It'd be
people
nice
try,
if you gave
try and
me
get
some of those
overly
compliments
familiar.
to my face. You know.
Well, the pill doesn't exist yet, Adam. So
All right. Well,
we got to get R&D going. Before.
And you know what? You started off on the wrong foot by I started this day Olive Branch. What do you think? Why don't we all get McDonald's together? Oh, I only get McDonald's delivered.
No, that's not what I said.
I can only have my
I said that
my
I've been in the
Mickey's.
habit.
I only
Mickey,
have
please.
my Mickey's in the morning when it's delivered directly to my domicile.
That's exactly what you sound
That's
like.
how.
Adam.
Yeah, right. When
You
I-
sound exactly like that.
I sound like my
Oh,
my corset is too tight.
You know, I would never venture further than the Garden District for Mickey's. My
I
breakfast
am-
Mickey's.
I am Wilton in this heat.
When I smell the delightful odor of my sausage McGriddle traipsing down Elysian fields directly to my doorstep as delivered by a 4'11" man of the Orient via an electric bicycle, I know it's going to be a beautiful day on the Lord's earth because I'm a fag. You understand?
So true.
I'm a Cajun
That last
fairy.
part is so fucking true
I'm
about Adam.
I'm a fancy boy.
I forgot he was
Cajun
doing
fairy.
me. I forgot that this was mean to me. I was just enjoying the bid,
Who
actually.
must have his Mickey's delivered, and who could never, in a million years, just go get McDonald's with one of his.
I never
friends.
said that I didn't want to go with you. I said I've only been getting it delivered recently.
I would go to McDonald's.
Yeah,
I will go.
you're listening to the Fancy Southern Fag podcast.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Up shit's ass.
Up shit's ass.
I got myself with that one.
That's a good one, brother. That's a real motherfucking good one.
Up shit's.
Up shit's ass with a cock. Without a pussy.
I love innuendo that bails.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's one of my favorite my favorite gay name
Dude, the audience
we
didn't
ever
laugh
made
at
was
it all
Suck
last.
More Dickish.
Last night,
the
but-
globe?
No, dude, that got me.
That was so good.
What is it?
Adam's saying his dream. We asked some guy in the audience what his dream was. He's like, to work with like motion graphics, and I was like,
Like, learn the Adobe Suite.
yeah, basically.
We're like,
He said, yeah, he wanted to work with motion. That was his dream.
Yeah.
He quit his job to pursue that dream. And Adam was like, my dream would be a male porn star. And it would be like, he's like the biggest male porn star or something. It would be cool to be like the most famous male porn star, but you're always like fully clothed and you just like finger.
Yeah.
You're like looking at the camera and you're like fingering. But then your thing is you have like a cool glove.
Yeah.
That you wear, like a Michael Jackson glove.
Sure.
And then that would be the most famous male porn star.
The glove.
The glove.
I like that.
Gary Payton.
I like that. And they're fingerless gloves.
Mm.
Yeah, of course, dude. You gotta have style.
Yeah. And
Gotta
you're just
have
at the
style.
AVN.
You gotta wait. I have like a carpal tunnel cast on.
Yeah. Well, I'll be signing pictures from 11 a.m. to noon, and then it's time for my Mickeys. in my hotel room. You called it that too, dude. You called it Mickey's.
Yeah, Mac
Did
does.
you?
Yeah, he did. That's why I said that.
That stinks.
Oh no, you even missed it.
You're
because
fucking gay.
everything
dude.
he was saying was so good. You missed him saying like, "I'll get Mickey's delivered."
Mickey's.
And
You know
it
what?
was there in 5 minutes.
Ugh. That shit shouldn't be delivered, bro.
Mm.
We're breaking some kind of covenant
Listen,
with God
you're
when
s-
we're getting Mickey D's and fucking Taco Bell
I
delivered.
live a crazy life, man.
You don't.
I live a crazy life.
Look, I'm not. I'm gonna sit here and say there was a time in my life, Popeyes was delivery. I would
Yeah.
get it, but it's just a fucked up experience.
I have the Popeyes
You gotta
app.
be there.
I'll be honest
I have
with you.
points right now in
There's
the
a-
Popeyes
there's
app.
there's a reason that Chinese food and pizza is like the #1 delivery thing. It's because like those are the only two things that travel well.
They travel. Yeah, they travel.
You know what does not
Seamless-
travel well,
seamless-
and which I wouldn't order from
seamless-
McDonald's, is hamburgers. You don't order a hamburger.
Seamless was the biggest mistake of all time. Tell me, let me know one person who's actually used Seamless
I use it all the time,
and enjoyed it.
I enjoy almost
Yeah,
every
all the
meal I
time.
have.
Literally nobody.
I mean, I get plenty of sushi. I get plenty of.
Sushi is terrible delivered.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, yes it is.
It's not.
No, you got to watch the guy cook it, or do the cut.
There's
the
no
cut.
You don't
cooking.
cook
The
it.
sorting.
You prepare it.
You know what? You know what word I mean. You know what I mean by cook.
Look, it's better. Most things are better.
Yeah. It's
at
like when
the
you say to a
plate.
bitch, like, "Oh, are you gonna cook cookies tonight?" She's like, "Oh, you mean baking?" It's like, "Bitch, they're called cookies." So
It's not the same thing.
why
at
don't
all.
you fucking? Why don't you go?
It's not the same.
It
thing.
is. Why don't you go to
No,
the?
but Nick's being misogynistic, so we have to support
I
it.
Because I
agree.
said bitch.
I
Yeah.
agree with the.
It's misogynistic to think women can't be bitches. Women can be whatever they want.
That's so
they
true.
choose to be bitches.
They can be
lot.
a bitch, they could be a lover, they could be a child.
They could be a slut.
They could
I'm
be
a
a-
bitch. I'm a child lover. I'm a sinner. Wait,
I'm a female
Tom Myers was?
pedophile.
Wait a minute. What was that middle part? I heard Hillary Clinton was having sex with children. Pulling his pants up.
Oh, I'm gonna sign up to be an intern. The best bit of all time.
Yeah.
Wanting
That he wants to
Hillary
fuck
Clinton.
her.
It is weird. You do comedy long enough, and like I can't tell you. I can no longer understand both. Like, because when I was like 19, you'd watch Tom,
Yeah.
and you it was just everyone understood why this was bad.
Right.
Right.
Now I watch Tom, I'm like, this is good. Like, this is good.
This is very good.
This is like,
It's transcended for me.
yeah,
for
I
sure.
know he's like somehow now, but he was like way ahead of his time, but in a way where like, you know, like a homeless person would be ahead of its time if the entire economy collapsed and everyone was living outside.
right.
And be like, wow, who knew these guys had their finger on the pulse?
Yeah.
Now we're all shitting ourselves and living in boxes.
Right. Yes. God damn.
This guy's got tactical skills.
I would love. The problem is, I feel like we'd be persona non grata at a Tom Myers show. But I would
Yeah,
love
Tom-
to attend.
You know, it
Honestly,
sucks. That's like one of my
before
biggest
the
regrets.
show,
The
before
biggest-
the show ends, we gotta squash the beef. We
I don't-
got.
You
I don't
understand
think we
that's
can squash
that's
it.
literally impossible. It can't happen. This is one of my biggest
Listen.
fuck ups is not
Listen.
understanding like yeah, and it's
Being
obvious.
mean
No,
and
not
bullying.
being mean, but like, you know, Tom was like sort of just this like spectacle that existed
Yeah.
back when like we were just like essentially just
We were
open micers.
Yeah.
And even when
Yeah.
I had been working the road, nobody knew who the fuck I was.
Yeah.
Everyone from the scene knew Tom. And it was kind of this funny thing. And then you get like a little bit of success, and it's like you don't really gauge how big the audience is or whatever. You
Yeah.
continue just living your life.
Yeah.
And then it's like, yeah, Tom's this funny thing. And then Tom blows up into this thing. And that, like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know how Tom's head works. But at some point, he realized that it's like fucking with him or whatever.
Right.
In a way that Joe Robinson used to do all the time.
Right. We actually got him fans.
Well, I don't want to present it in a way where it's like,
No, but
actually,
it is true.
I did a good thing for Tom.
No, we didn't do a
we
good
didn't
thing.
No, we were
Bold-
bullying.
We didn't do a good thing,
Yeah.
but at least the other types of bullying was just to humiliate him.
Right.
Yeah.
This was a little column A, little column B.
And I think to some extent he does have some notion that every attempt we've had at destruction has only made him stronger.
He's fucking.
I think he feels,
He's
and
on his
that makes me
Nietzsche
happy.
shit.
Yeah,
You know, we tried to kill him and it made him stronger.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he is. He's fucking. The man cannot be beaten, and I love him honestly. Some of my most cherished memories are his album recording, and that contest I did at EJ's Landing.
Mm.
I think that's what he's mad at me about.
Mhm.
Somebody tagged me in something. He's mad that I said that he. I think he said something racist or something. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, one of the best moments of all time was at EJ's Landing, and it was like, this had to have been like 2007, 8,
Yeah.
and he's just shitting on the Orioles. And these like two guys just they were done. They like paid they were just done at the bar. The bar was empty, and he's like, "Oh, that's a little too much for you."
Yeah, this is the truth teller walking them, shitting on BJ Surf.
Yeah.
He really went there. God.
Oh fuck. All right, if we don't get McDonald's, what are some other options?
Wendy's, Burger King.
Yeah.
You're on a fast food kick?
No, I kind of just wanted McDonald's. I kind of wanted to go sit at McDonald's, and like have. But,
Sure.
I'm kind of. There's no good McDonald's around here.
That is a bummer because the more you're talking about it, the more I'm interested.
I kind of wanted to hit a McDonald's on the road early morning, kind of.
Sure, that vibe. Yeah,
The
yeah.
vibe, like
That's
we got a
great
long
vibe.
drive ahead of us. Like, we're
But
just
let's
checking-
savor this for
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
give me the fuel.
I didn't really go
man.
on to McDonald's as much as a kid, but I remember going with my uncle and my cousins, and we went to McDonald's, and I didn't know what a hash brown was, and my cousin knew what a hash brown was, and he got it, and he loved the hash brown.
The first time you get a hash brown there, you're like,
Yeah.
what the hell is this?
It's also
How do they do this with fries?
McDonald's, and I remember having it
Oh,
and
yeah.
being like, "This is what that fucking smell."
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
You know, there's a hack to get the fries hot every time.
You ask no salt.
No salt. I think you told me that. Now that I said that.
Who do you think knows more about how to get better food in a fast food place, me or you?
Me, probably.
No.
Just the fact that you would even try to present his own information back then.
No, I'm trolling.
in such a way.
I'm trolling. It was a
No.
troll.
But you know what? I wish I had a Vuvuzela just blow it directly in your face.
You
right
know
now.
that's my
Just a
culture. You know I'm
long-
South African.
Just a long Vuvuzela.
You know that's my culture.
which is why it's a just punishment for what you just did.
To get
true.
If I
vuvuzela.
fucking put it directly from sitting from here,
They are so loud.
a 6.5 foot Vuvuzela, and I just blew it directly in your face, and it breaks your glasses, and the shards go into your eyes.
That would be a just punishment.
For trying to give him his McDonald's tips and tricks.
No, of course, Sav knows more.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I would never.
Thank you.
I would never.
Apology
Are people still
accepted.
saying life hack?
I think so.
Well, McDonald's, going back to McDonald's, they tried to ride off the TikTok trend of menu hacks.
Right.
So recently, when I
They
ordered,
put it on the menu,
it was
but
on
they
the menu.
tell you have to put it together.
but you still have to construct it. That's exactly
the
what I was
fuck
going to
is
say.
that?
Right?
Don't-
yeah.
It's not on the fucking menu.
Yeah. They have the air, land, and sea, where it's like you put a burger and a fish fillet together.
and chicken nuggets.
You know it's called a filet-o fish,
Yes.
but everyone calls it fish fillet. That's Mandela effect.
No, it's not.
no.
Yes,
First
it
of all,
is.
not
Don't
every.
say it that
I've
way.
called it.
That's a
I've called
Mandela
it a
effect.
fillet of fish my entire.
It's definitely a
fucking life.
fillet of fish.
I say fish fillet.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
only
you're
because the
wrong.
Kanye song.
Oh,
What's
fish
she on?
fillet.
Fish fillet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. You have one thing, you have an opinion or something, and you pretend it's like
It's
and
a
then
global
suddenly-
phenomenon.
Yeah, exactly. you do this all the time.
I'm telling you, Naomi Russell
It's
changed
not.
the
She
world.
did not.
She changed the world, and I'm
Yeah.
honoring
Let's
her.
trace
legacy.
Which is,
this.
you know what's is funny
Let's
because
really trace
the
this.
irony is like 90% of the time this process happens in reverse. Where you'll watch a movie and then you'll look at Metacritic and you'll be like, I guess I really liked it. You like everything.
Metacritic?
Yeah, you look at it. Okay, what is Metacritic?
No, that's not what I look at.
You know what it is.
You
though.
know what
Don't
it is.
act like
What?
you've never even heard of it.
That's
Yeah.
not what I look at.
You internalize all these other things, your opinions you are received, But then when you have an authentic, genuine opinion, you can't even identify it as your
No,
own.
you're.
You
And
have
you
to
know
think
what,
it's
Adam?
something that
I'll tell you
happens.
something.
Jennifer Lopez started fat asses.
I'm saying on white girls, the fat ass white
No,
girl.
no,
No.
because it happened like everything else. White women stole it from minorities.
Of course,
Jennifer
I'm
Lopez
saying
was the first. That was the ass revolution, where everybody's talking about asses.
white porn actresses prior to Naomi, the ideal.
It all started because of J Lo. You fucking idiot.
I'm saying in porn,
She's the shit
the
that
ideal
you were
for
looking
white
for.
girls was hard fake big titties.
I think the
That
shift
was
was
not the
9/11 to me,
You think
in my
the-
mind.
9/11
think so?
changed everything.
9/11
And
changed
to
it.
go
Fat
back
asses?
to go back to
Yeah.
what you said, Nick.
Because if you're jumping
that
off
really-
a plane, if you're jumping off a building, you want to land on a
I
big
don't
fat
even
ass.
think it was that specific. I think people were like, "Well, some change it up."
Some-
Obviously,
some-
we got
the
doing
world's
something wrong.
changed.
Yeah,
Titties are
We
out.
gotta
ass
go
are
yeah.
back.
out.
There's some soul searching.
And you know what? I'll never forgive the Saudis for that.
Yeah,
As one of the
Muhammad
I'm,
Atta, you prick.
I'm still out here,
Uh-huh.
all about titties. I'm not some Johnny Come Lately, and
Uh-huh.
I'm pointing at somebody in
well,
this room
I
right
think
now.
that titties.
Adam.
Okay,
I'm not some
This is gonna
fucking
upset
Johnny
you.
Come Lately.
This is gonna upset you guys, but I feel like titties.
Shut. Whatever you're gonna say is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Titties are coming back. People talk
They
about.
never left, brother.
People are talking about big mommy milkers.
If I just had
Okay.
a couple of ninja stars right now, I don't even need a lot, just a couple.
Can I be honest? I'll be pissed if they come back in a major way because it's nice being the guy that loves tits when the whole world is ass crazy.
Stop! You were never the guy.
I
that
am
likes
the guy
tits.
that likes tits.
You're not. the
In this
only-
in this threesome right here, yes, I am.
Well, Nick's gay, and,
and you're gay too.
I'm
no,
not
I
even-
just like girls that
I'm
are
not
mean
even
to me.
gay. I just have I don't care.
You're gay.
That's
No.
gay.
And Adam, you're a fucking poser who likes girls up until recently that weighed the same as you,
Okay.
80 pounds.
I just wish I could love
First of all-
somebody without feeling trapped.
First of
That's
all,
what-
you
sure,
gotta
and
want
I'm with
that.
you there.
That's
But
what I want.
we're not even getting that deep. We're talking about.
That's where it starts.
Everyone
that's,
knows-
For me, that's right up front.
Everyone
No,
knows
no,
that
no.
out
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
three of
you
us,
need a couple months where you're sucking titties and happy, and
Everyone-
then that hits you.
That doesn't make me happy.
No,
that makes
it-
me
after
that makes
the
me
bust,
feel
you're
even
not
more
happy.
alone. Not even after the even
bust.
before. Even before the entire
No,
process.
I think the first 2 months I feel great, and then I start thinking,
Yeah.
and then I have to fight through those thoughts because they're all wrong.
Well, you need to come over to my side and be a lover boy.
And then the worst part is
I am
people
a
are like,
lover
"Oh, well,
boy."
you need to
No.
go to therapy." It's like, yeah,
it's not
sure.
about therapy.
Well, you do have to go to therapy.
Sure, that's
You're one of the most
answer.
therapy-needing motherfuckers I've ever met in my
That's
life.
the answer. Talking to an even dumber bitch that I can't even fuck. That's the solution. I pay
Well, first of all,
I pay a
Nick-
woman I can't even fuck.
First of all, Nick.
That is
First of all,
hideous.
Nick, you're allowed to fuck them, and they're legally not allowed to say anything.
Yeah.
dude, I remember, when,
Democratic
I remember when he started going to therapy, and he's like, "Dude, I think the therapist wants to fuck me," and it's like, you should find another therapist to talk to about thinking that.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, fucking just
Your opinion
It's
of me
wild.
is so low.
No, it's not. It's high. Look, I think you experience a type of spiritual freedom that very few. You have like a healthy narcissism.
No, that's
which
not
is very
true.
rare in these days because no matter what, you
That's
can't escape
literally
it.
not true.
Everyone's so up
No.
their own ass these days.
You do not think I
You
have
have
an,
He has an
you don't
unhealthy
think,
narcissism.
Yeah.
You don't think I
It's
have
like
a
it's the way like everyone's kind of
Oh
like
my
racist
God.
or prejudiced, but there's like one guy that's like he's got like that kind of 50s racism.
The most
and still,
fucking
it's like, well, I just don't think blacks and whites should get married.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to go see a picture show and maybe have a glass of pop. You're like,
Oh
well, this
my
guy's
God.
happy.
Yeah.
The most-
It's not like there's a war coming. He doesn't
Right.
have that energy. That's Adam's relationship with narcissism.
No, that's
Right.
not true.
Everyone else is like, I fucking hate myself. I'm like ugly or whatever, but I'll post the best picture of myself I can on social media.
Right.
So make everyone else feel bad and think,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how most people operate. Adam, on the other hand, is like, everyone has my opinions. And I look really good.
And by the way, your opinion is not that tits are good.
No.
That's my opinion.
Not everyone has my opinions.
I wanna make
I
this
actually
clear.
invented going to McDonald's.
I never said that.
Yeah, but you thought it.
No, I didn't.
I was actually the first. I invented
McDonald's
it.
is not my thing.
Adam sees a new
They've
service.
served
It
a
comes-
billion-
He gets Tidal. He's like, I came up with signing up for Tidal.
The Jay-Z.
You were on
streaming
Tidal
service.
for a while.
You were.
You
I just
were
had
an early adopter
I had
of
a
Tidal.
I had a login. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying for it.
My thing is, I say dead.
I remember that because Tidal. It was hard to get Tidal for a while.
Yeah.
And they would only put Beyonce. They had a good Jay-Z on title to make you get it, and you had access.
You know,
I
it's funny.
wasn't
I've been
doing
trying
it
to.
for
I've been trying to
him.
like cut down caffeine too. You know, because like.
All right, we'll just
whatever.
move on from those insulting
moving on.
things you said about my character.
We're moving on.
Well, listen, I don't know what the fuck Nick's talking about, but I
And
believe
I
that
needed-
you don't like tits as much as you pretend to, and I've always liked
That's
tits
not true.
way more than you. And
not
that's
true.
not even. There's no even way for you to pretend that what I said is not
Yeah.
true, because everyone knows it.
Okay,
It's
this is
out
like
there in the
most-
public record.
The most second
What are you
grade
doing in Toronto?
conversation.
What's that?
What are you doing in Toronto?
This place called some theater. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, what are you doing? Like, what do you got plans?
Probably just do comedy.
Link
I don't
up.
really.
Link
Yeah,
up
there's a
with-
couple. There's some friends out there I'd like to see. If you know my.
They can't see the. They can't see the facial expression. It was like
really
20 minutes
funny.
about like I like titties, I like sucking on titties or whatever. Like, there's some friends. And
some associates. Yeah.
Well, that's a separate
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Sal wants to see some colleagues and
I want to check in with some colleagues.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, Toronto was fucking sick. I'm excited to go back. But the problem is, I booked this fucking tour like when I was like excited to be on the road.
Yeah.
And
now
now
you're
I'm so
exhausted.
done with it, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily everything left is East Coast
Yeah.
because the fucking time zones fuck you up and like.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill this shit up. I guess I should try to do the special move like everybody else does.
Oh, I know this
Go on the
isn't
road for a while.
This
like,
isn't
at
the
end of
time
it-
to announce it, but I have merchandise on the way, folks.
You're right. It's not the time to
Shut
announce it.
up. To claim, okay.
You're-
First of all, this is
Yeah,
pathetic.
you don't
talk.
like tits.
This is
Yeah.
pathetic.
You don't
okay,
like
Stav,
tits.
the accusation that
We can
Stav
look
is
at-
levying.
we can look at your record,
is
bitch.
so
I mean, it's like
PG and
fucking-
fine.
no.
What
We can-
Nick
Yeah,
is
we can
saying-
look at both of our records.
Yeah.
What Nick is saying.
Who's
is that
on the fucking record, bro?
You're saying you. No. I'm not taking issue with anything you've said. It doesn't matter who likes tits more.
It does, and it's me.
No, it doesn't matter. It, literally
does
doesn't
matter, and it's me.
It doesn't matter.
It does, and it's me.
It literally
Go
does
on.
not matter.
It
Anyway,
does matter, it's
if
me.
you want that
Keep
title,
going.
I want you to feel.
I don't
good.
want it. I have it.
Okay,
I
so-
have it.
So
I don't
enjoy
want
it,
it.
dude. Hang.
Can't help but
hang
have
your
it.
banner in the rafter.
Maybe I will.
Likes tits more than Adam Banner.
Yeah, without question. I don't even need a banner.
1989 to
do that to
do the
question mark,
2020
question mark,
yeah,
question
yeah,
mark.
Okay, fine. But
Yeah.
what Nick was saying was that I'm an empty vessel who's incapable
I don't think that's true.
Of
the two of
of
you.
self-reflection and incapable that my narcissism prohibits me
Adam, have
from.
you ever heard of anything called projection?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
The most repressed man on the planet is pathologizing me right
then that's all you need to know.
now. Okay, fine. I didn't need even to.
The most repressed man on the planet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! We
That's-
really do need to figure out what we're gonna have for lunch because it's almost the episode's almost over.
Well, it's been a great one.
And I don't want to. I don't want to make the decision on my own time.
Yeah.
So we have to talk through this in the
We're on
final
their
2
time.
minutes. You said McDonald's. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe a burger or a sandwich of some kind.
Okay. We're just gonna go to the deli.
We'll probably just end up going to the deli, I guess.
That's fine.
But am I going to get fries at the deli? That's the question.
Um,
I've never gotten fries there.
Do they have a fucking oil thing?
I assume so. Nick, they have fries there, right?
Fries were
At the deli?
at the penis store.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
No, I'm being bothered. I'm
Sav,
being
don't,
bothered.
I don't want to cut you off, and it might make you upset, but I wanted to read you this
Hold
quick
on.
post on Quora
What
about
time is it?
58.
We don't got time to be
This will
reading
take
posts.
this will take 10
We
seconds.
haven't decided. I guess we are going to the deli, huh?
We're going to
All
the
right,
deli.
fuck it,
Okay.
We're going to the deli.
So this is the Quora thread about does Naomi Russell have HIV? And this guy Charles, he says, "God, I hope not. Even after all these years, I still have a soft spot for her. She really got me through my 20s. Here's a toast to you, Miss Russell."
What was that guy's name?
Charles Cash.
Shout out to Charles.
Yeah, general manager at Equinox. Wow, he's a strong man.
Wait, he just posted his job and he's just
Yeah, he has
publicly.
his job. No, it says general manager at Equinox 2007 to 2015. So
oh shit, what's he up to now?
he's
Click on his profile.
I don't belong to Quora, so I think they have like a limit. Okay, no, actually,
We'll buy.
he lives in New York.
Should we hit him up?
He loves Tolkien, Dune, military history, and Game of Thrones. New York sports teams, Giants, Mets, and Knicks
This guy's awesome.
are a passion.
Should we have him on the podcast to discuss Naomi?
Yeah, of course.
Should
dude.
we be like, he'd be like,
I
how
wanna-
did you find me?
I want to get him on the show to discuss how he got through his 20s.
Yes. How much beating off did you do to her?
It's like when someone's like, "Yeah, I was having a rough time. The pod really got me through it."
Yeah, but no.
I feel like this is more honorable, to be honest.
it's way more
Yeah.
honorable. Beating off to Naomi.
Focusing on building amenities, fitness centers, and pool design. He seems pretty cool.
And I will say, listen, I jacked off to Naomi, but that was more of a change of pace for me. I was a lot more in Naomi's heyday. I was a Gianna Michaels guy.
Okay, so there was a generation of pogs.
Gianna Michaels.
Yes.
Remember Carmella
Sarah
Bain?
J. Yes.
Who
Olivia
got fat later, and
Who's
I was
that?
jacking off to that. I
Olivia
love that.
O'Lovely.
I don't remember.
She was
her.
another early pog, right? I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying.
Everyone, no.
Within the context,
Gianna Michaels had huge. She was just thick. We can't
Right.
throw her in the paw. Naomi's something else. She's one of those skinny girls.
That's
with a fat
why.
ass.
That's why she was leading the charge. That's why she was at the vanguard.
No.
Anyway, if you're listening, I think
It was.
about
By
you
the way, the
sometimes.
cultural shift 100% was J Lo. I realized what it was. It's not you. She started it
Yes.
in mass culture
Yes. Shit. Her booty
because
was.
everyone was talking about how big her ass was. And by the way, now it's kind of like going back and watching the NBA from the 80s.
Right.
It's good,
Right. But
But
there,
it's like
there are some.
a journeyman today.
There's some blue collar guys playing
There's some
in this league.
some guys coming off the bench that
Yeah.
like that's how I feel about J Lo. Where it's like I feel like there's girls walking around with 3,200 Instagram followers that have bigger asses.
Well, it
than
was that.
J.Lo.
It was J Lo also got her ass insured. That was the big story.
and it was a
For
good
$1
ass.
million.
And look, she looks fucking incredible now.
She still looks good. I want to see the movie with her and Owen Wilson where they fall in
I
love.
love-
Wardell put it on at a Super Bowl party when I was in L.A. He watched the whole thing.
He's the worst.
I love
It's
my,
so funny.
my
He's the worst
electric
egg.
toothbrush
Yeah.
in a hotel a while,
Oh, brutal.
and so I'm like fucking just riding on. I'm like on a campaign basically at this point.
In what sense?
I've been on like in not brushing my teeth. I feel like
Why don't you buy another one?
because I was buying another $200 electric toothbrush. The hotel has it. I gotta get it shipped back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can just get it shipped. I get shit shipped all the time.
When's the last time you went to the dentist and stuff?
When I got my tooth
Do you have to go to like a specialist?
to get the tooth.
Well, now that you have the tooth,
No,
For a cleaning.
I guess
no,
yeah.
you
all
go to
dentists.
regular. Everybody.
Dude,
a lot of people have fake
my
teeth.
new dentist that I go to, they're basically like, do you want nitrous? And I'm like, for a cleaning? And then they were like, yeah. And I'm like, and they're like $75. So the last 2 times I've gone, I literally just like, it was so sick.
That's awesome.
It's
shit.
it's the best drug.
Where's your dentist?
In
In the city?
it's one of those places that has a bunch of locations.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You got to go to this place, bro. And they have a flat screen on the ceiling and Beats headphones.
Oh, hell
So I was
yeah.
just hitting nitrous and watching Seinfeld.
Does somebody suck your dick?
That would be the next step. The next step.
I would worry about getting hard if I'm having that good a time.
Honestly, it was the best. And the cool thing about nitrous is like you're not fucked up afterwards. You just
Interesting.
get a coffee and then 10 minutes later you're back to your day.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
I might have to do that.
Anyway, folks,
I need a cleaning. I need a good cleaning. It's been a while.
I'll hook you up with this
Thank
place.
you, bro.
All right, it's been a great episode.
Thank you, everyone. We're off to the deli.
We're gonna get lunch.
If you want to do deli, or how about Rocco's?
Which
Pizza.
Rocco's?
I had
Pizza.
pizza for dinner last night.
Everything has to be about you.
Okay.
Okay, what else? No, let's talk this out.
Guess who also had pizza for dinner last night?
You?
Me.
So you shouldn't have it
Me.
twice in a row.
Yes, I should.
Why?
Because I'm not thinking about me and what I want. I'm offering to my friends. Maybe they want pizza.
Well, Adam doesn't.
I
I
know
don't
I-
particularly.
I
want it.
know I already had pizza, But I'll set that aside.
Yeah, that's true. You're a good guy, Nick.
I'll set that aside and suggest something, even though it's already been decided. Not
We can-
based on what I
It doesn't
want.
have to be the deli.
And now we have to get.
But you were
pizza.
texting.
Huh?
We were talking about what we're going to get, and you were texting.
I had an important thing that I had to
No
respond
chance
to.
it was
No, it
important.
wasn't important.
There's
Is
0% chance it was important.
It was the guy
Or
who's
time
going
sensitive.
He's
to go in
talking
the
about-
gay porn room with you.
yeah.
You do this a lot where you elevate things in matter of importance that definitely could have waited like 10 minutes or so.
What do you mean?
But
like
you just
texting?
get in the zone. And you
Texting
have
zone?
to text.
Oh
or
no,
some kind
that's not. I actually don't think it's important. I'm like, well, I can check out. I said that. You guys are good deciding what we want for lunch.
Okay, so if it's not going to be deli,
Yeah.
what's it going to be?
I don't know. We can order something.
We don't.
Mr.
we're not-
Order.
Yeah.
Mr. Order stuff.
yeah.
That's what are you talking about?
What happened to taking a little walk, getting a couple sandwiches?
Okay, a
with the
little
boys?
walk is nice. It's not a walk. You we going across the street.
Well, is there a different place we could go? What about Suck Dickelbergs? How far is that?
That's
from
too
here?
far.
That's too far, and
Okay,
it's not
the
that
the
good.
limit for me is kind of like Samurai Papa. That's about as far as I want to go.
And that place isn't
That
that
place
we
is
could go to
closed.
we could go to Guacoco. It's
The
a-
like arepa place.
yeah, it's a Venezuelan place. They've gotten better actually. Everything got shittier during the pandemic, but I went there once, somewhat recently, and it was pretty good.
Mhm.
I'm kind of. You said McDonald's. I'm kind of in a sandwich and fries zone right now.
It's gonna be great when we just end up at the deli.
We're going
Where?
to the deli
Why is there no place to get sandwiches around here?
because we're in like a residential.
Yeah, that's
I'm in a
Yeah.
fucking residential area. I have
Yeah.
sandwiches galore.
Nah,
Astoria,
Astoria-
is way different.
Astoria
dude. Astoria is
is-
all restaurants, and then there's only
Astoria
houses.
is-
There's houses so people have a place to go after they're done eating.
after the restaurant. Yeah. All right, we're gonna figure this out.
It looks.
folks.
It feels like it's going to be.
We'll
the
tell
deli.
you on.
We'll tell you
Wednesday's
Oh,
episode that you
well,
already
you've
listened
already
to.
listened to. You'll know. Wow, that's interesting. This is kind of like a movie that starts with the end.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
the recording out of
It's
order
like
that gives the
Memento.
listeners schizophrenia. It's not the content.
Maybe
And if the show doesn't
I
attract
think they
them.
already had schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they die. So
Which ones? The red, the square.
don't even
Don't fuck it up.
don't even try.
All right.
Let's stop. Let's just not do it. Let's just
yes.
the podcast?
Yes, dude.
I'm done.
That would be
Fucking
awesome.
I'm already
shit.
tired of this one. I was gonna say something and then I decided not.
Dude, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It can stop whenever. We have the power.
Not yet.
I
We
know.
could just like not come up with our own shit.
I'm trying to buy a ski resort first.
Dude, once you buy property though, let's call it.
Oh yeah.
Let's
I'm-
put a date
Well,
on
no,
the
and then you have
calendar.
to pay for
I
the
need
property.
a couple $1 million
It's got a
to buy a
mortgage.
ski resort. You buy the whole thing, turnkey operation. You just live in the lodge. And that's kind
Okay.
of like my restaurant thing.
I love that.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
cool. A turnkey is nice. You just
Yeah.
show up. They already have the waiters.
And then you
Yeah.
schedule a ski race
I
down the
always
mountain.
just come down and there's like a family
mm-hmm.
there and they're renting equipment. I'm like, one day my rich skiing friends will come back and take this mountain away from you faggot snowboarders in a pot. And it's like a man with his like 7-year-old. They're like, excuse me?
What
And
was
they're like,
that?
That guy owns the
Yeah, sorry, he's our boss.
Sorry,
Allowed
he
to say
owns
whatever he wants.
the mountain and he has
He gets to say slurs whenever he wants.
schizophrenia.
If you just pretend we're in an 80s movie, he'll leave you alone eventually.
Yeah, he's just wearing like bright pink neon snowsuit. Just walking around with like a woman that looks like Grace Jones, clearly trans.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's the
Just a
best part.
flat
Yeah.
top
I'm
haircut.
like, come on, Olivia.
Damn.
6'8".
Are these people bothering
You just got a fucking jacked girlfriend. That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
What
King
kind
of
of
the mountain?
what kind of stuff would you have like hot cocoa? Of course, right?
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Every winter, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna drink hot chocolate, and then it's like, hot chocolate's for babies.
Yeah.
It's not worth it as an adult.
But then you have one.
I don't have one, and it's not worth it. It's
Come
just
on.
like a
With
drinking
the baby
chocolate.
mallows?
Because you're just
Yeah. it's-
how many calories? It's like having a milkshake. I can't do it.
Oh, I'm not. Come on, you can't be thinking about that type of shit. What are those?
Forget it. If I have like some of a milkshake at a diner and the waitress comes
These?
up
Mm-hmm.
while I'm
I
drinking,
just
it,
got them.
The Spiridons. What are those?
They're actually women's. They're the F or the P6000s
Mm.
Nikes, and I
For
got them.
How many liters of?
I
cum-
got them
How
in
many?
a-
Hold on. How many liters of cum your pussy can take?
Yes. and I got them for
Metric.
I got them in a size 11.5, which
Uh-huh.
fits me as a 10.
Interesting. I'm gonna lose my belt.
You're wearing a belt?
Yeah, I got these pants.
Oh.
These pants are one size too big by accident.
Yeah, let's do a fit check. Let's go around the room, say what we're all wearing.
Oh, yeah,
wearing
I'm wearing the
Levi's.
same clothes I was wearing last
Yeah,
time you
he
guys
literally
saw me.
is.
Same exact clothes.
And,
The Moleskine.
You're wearing,
Actually, I put on regular jeans.
Mm.
These came out of the wash already looking like this.
Yeah, they look horrible.
Those
It
are
looks like-
those Levi's commuter jeans,
Dude,
yes?
511s.
The 511.
Levi's 511s is the number one, baby.
Mhm.
That's your favorite pants?
What am I wearing, Adam? What's
Let's
what
see.
number
It
does it
looks
say?
like an ass crack to me. What else? What's underneath?
What number?
Those are...
Adam is digging into my
Gucci.
ass. These are Gucci.
I can't. Stop, I can't look.
Why are you touching my asshole? This motherfucker touched my nuts from the back. Stop.
Do you want him to tell you what the pants are?
I'm trying
I
to
do,
find out
but
what
it
your
doesn't
pants are.
seem like this is part of the.
pulling-
Don't put his ass all over my furniture.
No, his boxers are touching your furniture.
Anyways, yeah,
What
I was
number?
I
Are
was at
those
Target,
Levi's? Those aren't
Yes.
Levi's.
Yes, they
they
are.
don't
I was
have
at
the
Target,
stitching.
and there was a huge line,
Mm-hmm.
and we were all waiting in line, everybody.
Yeah.
And some guy, like, I don't know, like a homeless person, mentally ill
Mhm.
junkie, who knows?
Yeah, of course.
Real fat, huge guy, like 6'5",
Sounds good.
morbidly obese, and he's got one of those like walkers. You know, sometimes like a little bit of somebody's ass crack will be out. His pants were completely down, like under his ass. And he's just
The best.
slowly walking in front of the whole line.
Oh my god.
fucking
that
rocks,
rocks.
dude.
Yeah,
His entire.
his whole ass, not even close to just being like some of it.
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah, fucking rules. What kind of pants was he wearing?
I don't know. He probably dressed exactly like I do.
So Nixon an Adidas hoodie.
Dude, I've been so depressed. It's
Trefoil
I haven't been able
Adidas
to change.
hoodie.
I finally went and got a haircut. And
You look good.
It looks
Every time
nice.
I get a haircut, I feel better about myself.
You still go to that place on Franklin?
Yeah.
You're wearing a George art by
Halkias.
George Halkias.
Art by Judgy. Follow him on Instagram.
Is this a sweatshirt or a long sleeve
It's a
t-shirt?
long sleeve tee.
Long sleeve tee is a good look for the season, I feel
I
like.
think so.
I'm wearing a pair of pants
Mm-hmm. You're wearing a
from the Gap.
You're wearing a garter belt.
I'm wearing a
you have-
girdle.
you have rollers in your hair. You have lipstick on.
I'm wearing a Borat style G-string underneath my shirt and slacks,
Mm-hmm.
and a what's it called?
It
A
is
barber jacket.
I might get some Mack Weldon underwear. I just threw out all my old underwear.
Apparently, they're really good. I mean, we know they're
this
really
is free.
good.
No, it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
on the
yeah.
premium we say whatever. Well, fuck all the companies.
They're very highly rated
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
GQ.
No, they
and all
are
the-
nice. I mean,
I've been getting Gap or Old Navy underwear, and they wear really nice for like the first 4 washes,
Yeah.
but then they fall apart.
Yeah, I've like Calvin Klein underwear that I've had for like a decade.
That's
Yep.
what I wear
It's-
usually.
Yeah, that's good. But then I have like Adidas compression shorts that I got into wearing as underwear.
But do they
Yes.
fuck up your balls?
Yeah, they're really uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I mean, they're like particularly fucking uncomfortable.
yeah.
Because it's like,
You do that constantly.
yeah, well, I used to wear them. There was only like fucking, like, because it packs everything in tight or
Yeah.
whatever.
Gotta
And
keep
then-
Because
nuts
Nick's transitioning.
I'm transitioning. I'm compressing both my breasts and my balls until I can buy better breasts. I don't listen. I
Yeah.
know I already have tits. I
Yeah.
don't want men's tits.
You want a girl's tits,
So I'll compress my men's tits until.
so you can put some lady titties on top of them bitches.
Yeah. Did you see that Sprite commercial that like conservatives are mad about?
No.
It's like a bunch of shots of like like a family with a trans family member or whatever, and then it ends with like a father dropping his son off at like gay pride, and the kid like turns to his dad, and the dad's like all proud watching him. And it's like pride means like pride is what you feel when someone you love chooses to be free, and it's like Sprite, and it's like the problem you should have with it is that it's gay, not that
Yeah.
it's gay. Like gay people.
Like gay people. It's just a
It's
gay
just like
ad.
fucking Sprite.
Sprite,
it's like
yeah.
Fucking Pepsi tried to do that with that fucking Black Lives Matter
That was
ad years
awesome.
ago. And this one is equally as tasteless.
Well, but they don't have a Kardashian. And it's not.
They don't
People
have a
aren't
Kardashian.
dying.
Yeah, people aren't dying. True.
That's probably it.
But
That's like the old Norm Macdonald
it's
joke.
like Sprite sucks. You know,
Yeah.
Sprite's like the worst. Sprite had a hot moment in the fucking early 90s.
It did. It
Black
certainly
people
did.
still fuck with Sprite.
Do they?
Is that so?
I think so.
I don't think so. The
You
amount of
reporting-
citrus options
Reporting
you
live
have-
from the hood, Adam
Yeah.
Freeland.
Here, I'm at the dustiest bodega in Bed-Stuy. There's 3 cats living here. and
dressed like the guy in a Woody Allen movie
Dude,
that's
Sprite-
with his old
Sprite
wife.
in 1995.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
dressed like the guy Woody Allen bumps into.
The guy, there's an 11-year-old boy whose ringtone is the call to prayer.
I love it when the bodega guys are doing that. They're like ringing up condoms and like doing like 350, bro.
They're watching
Hey,
those.
man, I got sacks back here if you're trying to pick up.
They're watching those videos of like speeches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
In landscape mode.
Yeah.
They're always in landscape mode.
Yeah.
They're never holding their shit
Mhm.
upright. They're
Always
always holding their
sideways.
shit like this.
And then like what could possibly? That's the other thing. I don't, because I didn't rent the church and I don't fucking like.
Yeah.
I don't go to.
Oh, you
Muslim
never went to church?
Like once or twice,
Yeah.
a couple of times.
It's
I
a
remember,
mass.
remember my neighbors. They were Catholic and they like. They missed my birthday or something.
Mhm.
Like I don't know. Like one of them couldn't. Like their kid couldn't come to my birthday party, so they brought me to church to make up for it.
What?
And then dinner. After,
Okay.
Or like,
Okay,
or
dinner.
like a meal. or
Where?
whatever. Like
Hamburger Hamlet?
no. What is it? They just got rid of the band.
Hmm?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh.
That's solid.
So yeah, there was. To be fair,
Yeah.
they did go above and beyond. Like you missed my birthday.
And to them, taking you to church is like a good thing, not
Right,
a gay
exactly.
bullshit
Yeah,
Chuck
thing
E.
to make
Cheese
you sit
is a
through.
treat.
Mhm.
Chuck E. Cheese in church to them is like
Right.
That's
in fact,
the
it was
deluxe.
because I never mentioned it. It was never like a thing that was because as a child I've been like, can you believe this gay? You know, I don't know. If it was just the church thing, I was like, it was very kind of them. I don't
Yeah.
even remember playing games. I just remember sitting with their family and having dinner with them.
eating pizza,
Just for the
Eating with
pizza.
another
leaving.
family.
being like, "This is what goes my life could be
Yeah,
like."
This would be nice.
Dude, it was randomly when you would get a meal with a different family that like either didn't hate each other or like just was on their best behavior. You were like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
If they asked their kids in a nice way, what's going on?
I was always
they
I
were
was-
encouraging me.
Yeah.
They
I
wanna
was
hear.
shocked when I would go to my non-Jewish friends, my Mormon friends, families for dinner. Their families are all so nice and like sweet, but they would drink milk with like at the dinner table,
Mm.
like
You
a
see that
glass
movie
of
Liberty
milk.
Heights?
The gringo shit. That's gringo shit.
That's some white people shit,
Mhm.
right?
Mayo ass motherfuckers.
What movie?
Liberty Heights.
No.
So Barry
Oh yeah,
Levinson
yeah,
movie.
yeah. Is that
Yeah.
the one where it's like the Jewish guy falls in love with the black girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, I saw it when it came out. It might be the best Barry Levinson movie in terms of ones that I saw. And I remember
What about
having-
Diner?
having an emotional impact? Better than Diner. Yeah, I liked it. more than Diner.
I sort of see what you
That's
mean.
the only one I've
yeah,
seen.
but I
okay.
haven't seen. I literally saw it when it came out and never again. But I just remember that scene with like where the Jewish kid has like. It's like he's never seen like deli meat. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck is bologna?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bologna fucking freak. I
And-
hadn't seen bologna.
Hawaiian.
Bologna's disgusting.
We were not a bologna
It's bad.
household, but we were a mortadella.
It's so far away from like Italian meats that they had to like just change the spelling.
They just
Yeah.
made it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Also, King's Hawaiian rolls. That family had drank milk,
Those are great. You know what?
and then they had King's Hawaiian
look,
rolls, which I'd never
Thanksgiving's coming
had.
up. Here's the Thanksgiving
Yeah.
tip. Some
Those are
bitch
so
I met
good.
10 years
Yeah.
ago. This bitch.
Some fucking bitch.
Yeah, we were going to like a Friendsgiving thing. And what she made was like she got Nor's makes a spinach dip soup mix. It's like a cream of spinach soup that you
Mhm.
can use
I'm
to make
listening.
spinach dip with sour cream rather than the other shit.
Oh.
You to get the King's Hawaiian bread, the one that comes in a pan, the big motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hollow that out into a bread bowl. Tear up the bread pieces, throw them back in the bag. Put
Okay.
the spinach dip in the fucking tin.
That sounds
Ooh,
dope.
ooh.
and you bring that to a party,
I like that.
dude.
I like the sound of that, bro.
King's Hawaiian rolls are so
Yeah.
good, you
I got
don't
too
even
drunk.
need them with anything. You could just eat them like a piece of bread.
Yeah.
No butter, no nothing.
They're
I
full
don't
of
know if
butter
I've had
anyways.
one.
Yeah, that's basically why.
I don't know that I've had a King's
They're
Hawaiian
so
roll.
good.
Is it a dessert or is it a
No,
roll?
it's just a type of bread. It's like potato bread.
But it's tasty
But
on
they're
its
all
own.
like connected. They're like
I've
come
seen
in like
them.
a- yeah.
I've seen
You have
them.
to tear them out.
And they look so buttery that they appear to be a dessert to,
And they're
to
kinda
the naked
sweet.
eye. Yeah, okay.
They are sweet.
Yeah.
Maybe I have.
I love
had them.
potato bread. Sometimes I just eat the slices.
Potato
White
bread.
bread, do that with that shit. I eat any type of bread, really.
I like a
Just sit
burger
around.
on a potato roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who's against that?
Hot dog, potato buns.
I'm not a white bread type of motherfucker though. I like to get a fucking loaf of something and just eat the middle.
Yeah, I never
Just
had.
bowl up
I
the
never
middle.
really
Crumbs.
like had much white bread. Like Wonder Bread, I remember being purchased maybe once.
Yeah.
And mostly what that was used for was like you could roll it up into dough. And I thought that
Really?
was cool. Yeah, you can just roll Wonder Bread back in the dough.
What?
And
Yeah.
then bake it?
No, I would just eat it like dough balls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with some
Okay.
chocolate on there.
Okay.
So what was
Oh
that-
yes.
Is that fucked up snack you were talking about as a kid? Thinking it was normal to fill like
hot dog rolls with sugar and cream cheese.
no, but yeah, sure,
Me and Elders used to do that. Butter or cream cheese with sugar on top.
yeah.
I don't remember.
And
What
then
was the other
Elvis's
one?
body used it to it like used all that fuel to make him tall with a small penis. He just became wide.
I just got wide with a small penis. He really did get the better end of that one, dude. I resent that mother. We were the same height until like 6th grade. We were like the big boys in
Yeah.
elementary school, and then this motherfucker shot up. Fucking piece of shit.
Aye.
Let's talk about being in a ski lodge again, though.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Chili is what I'm saying.
Oh,
In the ski lodge.
dude, you're
Just going up to Scandinavian women,
Yeah.
being like, "Madam, may I purchase your jewels?" We're like,
Nice.
excuse me. They're like that. Yeah, this is the same guy from before.
You're drinking in a coffee mug. You have chili that you're sipping
I'm
on.
sipping chili. I'm pouring bourbon into the chili. Gotta Irish up this chili.
I love it. Like Irish fucking
Irish
bisque.
style.
It's an alcoholic pouring grain alcohol into his soups.
You can make any soup Irish style.
Yeah.
Time for some Irish potatoes
Yeah.
au gratin.
Time for a little Irish driving over to the hotel to see what the owner's key card might, what kind of trouble that might get me into in some of these rooms.
I can't wait to Irishly visit some of our female
Hey.
customers. Yeah, just Irishly be accused of rape.
It's just a guy, just at a just like a barista at a coffee shop. He's making someone a latte, and then he's like pouring half the latte in another cup and pouring some water in the original cup, being like, "Mind if I Jewish up this coffee?"
I'll take my latte Jewish, please.
Mind if I just Jewish this up on you?
Wait, have you seen that clip of Chuck Schumer?
What? No.
He goes to a diner to give an interview, and he's like, "Let me tell you a little trick that from the diner." He's like, you order a glass of orange juice, okay? Then a tall glass of water, then a third empty cup. You pour 10% of the orange juice into the empty cup. You fill the rest of it with water. 10% of the calories.
What?
Plus, you can share it, and more people can have orange juice too.
What? Chuck Schumer.
Just give
Yeah.
people health care, you fucking
I know.
deaf.
He's a fucking millionaire from
Yeah.
taking bribes from people, and that's how he's spending the money. It's like everyone's relatives are dying, so Chuck Schumer can fucking
You know how much a cup?
steal juice slowly.
He is the Senate majority leader or minority leader.
Just buy juice, you fucking cheap piece of shit. Goddamn.
Let me tell you a trick that I
Here's
like
a
to
little
do
bit
at
of
the
a trick.
diner.
Adam, you got a light? I might get this candle going.
Okay.
Yeah,
Candle
let's
time.
get it sexy in here.
It smells pretty
What do we got here?
We
Ooh,
should-
cinnamon.
We should
stick.
do candle reviews on the pod.
We're about to right now. We got
What-
Ashland Christmas
An
Noel.
Ashland Christmas cinnamon stick.
Mm-hmm.
Baton de cinnamon.
Hell yeah! Racine just texted me. Racine just texted me Alexandra Daddario's pictures where her titties.
Oh, yeah, from True
and he's
Detective.
like, "Do you remember these?"
Yeah, do you remember when this happened?
Remember when we?
He
saw
texted me
titties?
last night. He was like, "Fuck these faggots from MSNBC." During the debate.
I love
that
remembering
debate
titties.
sucked.
Dude, they are really trying.
I didn't watch
everything.
I didn't
to
watch
fuck
but a
Bernie.
stitch of it, dude. I was
Yeah.
fucking off
It's
the
just
edibles.
like, why the fuck is take Kamala Harris off the stage?
Gone.
Take fucking. I mean, I
Who's
love
that
him,
motherfucker
but
that?
Andrew Yang gone.
Who's the guy that who just bought Facebook ads until he got to be on the
Steyer?
stage? Who the
Yeah.
fuck is that guy?
He has $20 billion, so he just dipped. He's just like, whatever, fuck it. I'll spend $300 million not becoming the president.
But like, yeah, ugh, so annoying. It's like that's the thing with all these fucking rich assholes. It's like not one of them is like, yeah, I'll just fix Flint or anything good. It's just like, yeah, I want to be on the debate stage for no fucking reason. I just want people to know who I am.
Imagine thinking that you're going to be president because you're a billionaire. Because
Imagine Amy
because another guy
Klobuchar
did
thinking
it,
she's
it's like, that's a
president.
guy that pretends to be a billionaire.
Right. That's what you don't get. That's not the same skill set.
Right.
Actually being a billionaire, not good for president.
Right.
Pretending to be a billionaire and telling everybody how cool you are,
Right.
perfect.
Well,
for being president.
everybody always said, politics is just it's Hollywood for ugly people.
Mm-hmm.
And Donald Trump might be the greatest ugly actor.
That's a good point.
He's sick.
Yeah.
Yep. He was built for this, dude.
None of them have any fucking type of charisma. I mean, vote for Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, of course.
Now that's out of the
Bernie
way.
aside.
None of them have any kind of like charisma.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just a rehashing of. I mean, they might as well have just read their fucking on the issues page from each one of their individual websites, with the exception of that like exchange in between Booker and Biden over weed,
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it.
and then
Biden said it's a gateway drug.
Yeah, I saw
And
I saw
then
him saying that.
Tulsi going after Mayor Pete for saying that he wanted to send troops to Mexico, which is like. I get it. I mean,
Why
Did anybody
everyone
make-
was-
did anybody-
everyone was going at Tulsi like she doesn't have 1% of the vote or whatever.
Did anybody go after Pete's bitch ass?
No. And
Didn't he do some...
Kamala or Booker
Yeah, I was gonna
should have been
say.
like, why did you make up all these fake black people that endorsed you in South Carolina?
That's the most like pressing issue.
That's
with this-
and they're
insanity.
and they're black people. Like they have every right as centrists that are behind him, and they want to like
Booker
cut into his
Booker
lead.
decided to use that one on Biden.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, Buttigieg, the ones you got to be wary. He's the game... Listen, Corey, as the only other gay man running...
He's the only gay man running.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, this is a good conspiracy
Yeah,
theory.
well, no, he's
straight.
not. He's
gay, but
yeah,
Pete's
Pete
straight.
Buttigieg is like he
He's
has no
asexual,
sexuality
yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just people like called him gay growing up enough because
I
he's like,
guess
he's
I
like,
am-
do you
I
guys
guess I'm
want to
gay."
start a tattling club at school? They're like, no, dude, you're fucking gay. And then he's like, I guess I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I have the same reaction to penis or pussy. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
guess I'm
smooth like a Ken doll
I guess I'm
downstairs. I
gay.
don't have any genitalia. I only have an asshole.
So you
Yeah.
think what's his?
Imagine him and Hillary Clinton sharing a big sun
Oh.
lamp on top of a rock somewhere. Just using the warmth of the sun to regulate their body temperature, which they're incapable of doing themselves. On a
Going
biological-
halves on a 3-year-old afterwards.
Right, yeah. Slowly measuring a 3-year-old by laying down next to it. And then inching over the 3-year-old's body. Until there's an outline of a 3-year-old frozen like Han Solo in Hillary's stomach. I got more votes than Bernie Sanders, and he lost to me.
At least it seems like she's gone away, or maybe she's trying to come back. I don't know. She had that weird media tour where I was like, "Oh, is this bitch about to fucking run?"
Well, she said, so many people are asking me to run.
Everybody's asking me.
Please do it. Please fucking do it.
Honestly, at this point, please do it.
I mean, it's like
It would be funny.
the only point in paying attention is like the satisfaction you get out of watching these people fail,
Yeah, that's true.
which I guess is kind of what the podcast is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah.
joke's on you. Guess you just closed on a ski lift.
Ooh,
Let's
you
get
get-
sued because the ski lodge is called Luigi's Mansion.
You get one of those fires that has like a like in the
there's already
middle,
Luigi's Mansion
middle of the
3.
room.
It's public domain now.
Yeah.
The original one is public domain.
Once there's 2 video game sequels, it's public domain.
Mhm.
It's called Murphy's Law. Ever hear of it?
That's right. It's called Murphy Brown's Law. Where it's if you fuck a tall blonde bitch.
Yeah, my plan is if I get sued, what I'm going to do is, and nobody ever thinks about this, you just bring a gun into the courtroom. They take everyone's guns, but if you can manage to sneak a gun in there, you just have to kill the bailiff, and then once that's done,
one guy.
then
Easy.
you're king of the court.
That's right.
And then
You put a gun in the judge's mouth.
We'll see about your lawsuit, Nintendo.
You make the judge strip and give you his robes.
The judge takes the robe off and he's completely naked. That's the only thing. Okay, please, just pulls the robe off, just absolutely nude.
Completely nude. There's a wet spot where his cock was.
Yeah, right. They don't wear any clothes on.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You brought your own wig to be a judge. You brought your own British judge's wig.
They still dress like that in Hong Kong.
That's fucking awesome. Is that what they're protesting over? Getting to keep those wigs?
Yeah,
They want the
just dress
wigs,
like that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is cosplaying over there too.
It's true.
What's Hong Kong like? You want to go to Japan, but you don't have enough money.
No, it's more expensive.
Isn't
I
it
think.
Japanese China?
It's Japanese China.
Yeah.
I
So it's
think
like if you want sushi.
It's capitalist China.
It's weird that there's a lot of Asian people in Australia.
Why? They're right there.
I know, but just
It's
the
close.
voice.
Yeah, I know what you mean in
Or
terms
that they
of
talk
how
that way.
I do know what you mean in terms of when we went there and how Asian everything influenced was because every fast food there's so much Chinese and Thai.
Well,
and
the Thai
Japanese.
Thai food and the Vietnamese food there is better than I've had in the
bomb.
States. Yeah,
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
dude, they
it's
had-
like Mexican food for them.
They had better Greek food too.
Yeah, I wish I could go back to that Greek restaurant.
We're going, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are going.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be in
Melbourne?
Australia in April.
we're gonna do just a little tease for you, fucking whatever the fuck.
And Los Angeles, we're never gonna go. So
Yep, we are back in Australia.
we're going
twice.
half across the world because
Have not been to Philadelphia.
I
because
just want to, but this time the move is get OxyContin
Yeah,
or Percocets instead of Tramadol when I go to the Greek
I love that.
restaurant.
I love that.
And then
Well, here's
everyone was offering us ketamine after the
here's
Melbourne
the thing,
show.
boys. We're only going to be there. It's going to be a shorter trip, so we got to be on drugs the whole time.
drugs
We gotta-
the
we
entire
gotta be on
time. We're doing
amphetamines.
hour gala shows, and I want to make sure that I'm fucked up and not do a single set in between now and then.
Dude, it's for real
I'm like,
though.
look, they booked me. You paid for
You
the
paid for it.
tickets, so get ready
No
for
refund.
an hour description of my ski lodge. my show at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, Luigi's Mansion.
The ski
And
lodge.
it's me touching my forehead. And then there's
One eyebrow raise.
one eyebrow raise, me adjusting my glasses. Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion Cold.
And I go on stage and I was like, I was raped, yeah?
I was raped in
I was
in a ski
raped. I got
lodge.
rape a dude in my fucking assaroonie.
The guy playing a didgeridoo the whole time.
Yeah, right. Luigi's Mansion was one of the best shows we saw.
I got my ice out.
Yeah.
Racer
Wait,
Radini.
is there a chance that one of us could win?
It's more or not because he
I don't think
graphically describes being raped while
Being
playing.
raped.
While having an entire GameCube shoved in his ass,
I was in a GameStop.
and it's really visceral and emotional. At the end, he says, "Just kidding."
None of that happened to me, you fucking homos.
But what if it did?
But what if?
So they say because initially you think it's highlighting how rape can't be funny. How it's how something so traumatic
Yeah.
can't ever be something that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
But then at the end he says just kidding, and you realize you paid $350, $350 dingery dollar bucks to see a man make fun of rape victims and then say just kidding at the end, and it's like you gotta laugh.
You just
You gotta laugh
You
at the
gotta
end.
laugh at the end.
You gotta laugh, and then you feel like, well, I guess if that can be funny, then all regular rape can
Then
be funny
I've
also.
got to start raping.
Mm-hmm.
If that's
I got
funny.
my show. A fringe show I'm preparing is called Our Bodies in Lived Space.
Mm.
Yeah, That
And what do
kinda-
you do that for that?
I don't know, but it sounds like one of those kind of shows.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a one-man show. And I'm gonna do a bunch of Greek voices.
I would love to take it like to do a serious hour about how it sucks that games suck now. 10 years ago, games were awesome.
Dude, games,
Now
remember
s-
Halo?
Fucking
You could have,
people think the problem is politics, but fucking games
Dude,
suck.
Halo 2 was good.
Here, there used to the pinnacle of gaming came when there was a debate where people were starting to say, "Are video games art?" And the answer was a loud, obvious no. You fucking
yeah,
idiot.
Of course, it's stupid.
Of course they're not art.
They're
you
not
moron.
art. Do real art, you fucking piece of shit.
And then all of the people that were influenced by that conversation and bought into the idea that they could possibly be art, who were like 7 at the time, now have like, Van Dyke goatees and wear like silk black button-up shirts and like
Right.
those fucking, those leather bracelets.
yeah. Mhm.
And then they write these articles as if video games are art,
Which they're not,
or
to be clear.
or have any kind of fucking importance culturally to the extent that you like. That's the thing. It's like, well, should there be girls in video games? And it's like you do whatever the fuck you want. Which needs to be acknowledged is that it is not important and it doesn't fucking matter.
I know.
And it's
the
like-
same way comedy is bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's crazy that this is the arena where we're proving what a good society we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Video games are even somehow less important than stand-up comedy. No.
Representation is a million times more important in pornography than video games.
I agree.
It's more important that people on a visceral,
we need
disgusting
guys
level
with little ass dicks
of
in porn.
a libidinal level see themselves represented
yeah.
than in some dipshit when you're like, but what if I can't be a space captain? Literally does not matter.
No joke, man. I love jacking off to those videos where it's like that fat guy with a little penis that they humiliate, and I'm like, wow, I have a bigger penis than him, and it makes me happy, dude. And
Does
I
it?
jack off, and I'm like, my dick is bigger than that guy.
Man, that's even more pathetic than being the guy in the video.
I love it, dude. He's got
Yeah.
like I don't know, he's some kind of Hispanic guy, and he fucks hot women, and I'm like, yeah, nice.
Is
All
it
right.
Bob?
It might be Bob.
Yeah, I remember that. I haven't seen those in like 15 years.
Yeah, they'll pop up on. I'll do a deep scroll on X videos
I
sometimes.
used to go to eFucked all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
eFucked was hilarious.
Classic.
You fucked
Some
yeah.
of my favorite vids.
Yeah, I checked in. It's not as. I don't feel like it's as good anymore.
No.
That's another thing. Games and eFucked.
eFucked
10
was
years ago,
eFucked
dude.
was hot in
eFucked was so.
2006.
I remember there's a video and it's this panning shot of like a bedroom and there's like aquariums in the background and there's these two women like shoving eels in their pussies. And then it keeps panning, and then there's a guy with a puffer fish, and he's just sliding it onto his cock.
Could you die
Hell
like
yeah.
that?
What?
Well, you know,
Fugu?
puffer fish are poisonous. No,
No, that's from The Simpsons.
I think it's real.
Fugu. Wow, we should have gotten fugu in Japan.
You should
What's
have.
fugu?
It's they cut. There's a type of fish that has a poison in its like liver or something, and if you cut it the wrong way, the poison like saturates the fish and it can kill you.
Damn.
So sushi chefs know how to like cut it that just allows like a little bit of the poison into the rest of the meat, so it kind of like makes your tongue numb
Damn.
rather than being like a lethal dose of the poison.
Yeah, from The Simpsons.
I don't want to do that. I'm too scared. I don't want to die.
All right, I got an idea for a one-man show. Okay?
I'm listening.
All right, it's my foreskin from when I was a baby, but he's been trying to find me my whole life.
Yep.
And one day he shows up at my door with a stick and a bindle. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm like, "Who are you?" And he said, "I'm your foreskin." And then I shut the door in his face and I say, "I have a whole life
No.
now.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I have a whole life now. You think you could just come
You
back
can't just come back.
into my life and expect me to love you? I gave you away, you know."
Mm-hmm.
And then
Plus, what is the Jewish God going to say? What's
oh,
freaking Adonai going to say about that?
come
dude?
on, stop! You can't.
What?
You can't use the Lord's name.
Is that the bad one?
Come on, bro, dude.
Which is the good
You gotta
one?
beep that out.
Hashem.
That's Hashem. Is the good one. You think
What
that's
are you talking about?
There's one you're not supposed
Stav
to say.
said?
I think.
Stav said You can't say Adonai.
But you just said it.
I know. I don't
Gotcha.
believe in it.
Bitch.
God is
that was
I
the
don't
whole,
believe in
haha, that was the whole point, dude.
Gotcha.
Now you're out of Jewish
As if
heaven.
I don't know everything about that culture.
Hashem just means the name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like saying the N-word.
Yeah.
It's the N-word for Adonai.
the end.
Man, whatever, man. Jewish guy can suck my fucking dick. Although, I gotta say, you guys took a lot of L's early on, and of course the Holocaust was a pretty tough
Yeah,
one.
we stay winning.
But you are winning. It's
Jewish
so annoying.
women stay winning.
No, now I don't know about that.
Yeah. We've had a good century.
Yeah, dude. You get to fucking molest as many kids as you want.
We get to molest kids just like the Catholics that were murdering us for a long time.
That's true. Oh, so you're copying.
We're copying.
You're not even
One of our
original.
favorite things to do.
That's true. Wow.
The hate cop.
Jews?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I guess I'm thinking about like intellectual property laws.
Oh, yes, that's true.
If they
do.
own something, they don't want you to copy it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
If
They
you
don't
own
like
some-
copying things; they like exploiting things. There's
That's
a difference.
True. That's true. Chinese
it's not
like
that
to
they
copy.
want to be like black people; they want to sell what black people do back to them and control all the rights to it.
That'd be funny if Chinese
true.
like.
That's true. Yeah.
There's a difference.
Okay, here's an idea. You know how the Chinese like to pirate like American technology?
Right.
What if they start pirating American stand-up comedy, and then you have Chinese comedians that are like, there are two different kind of black people.
Bracket paper.
Black people.
Say.
There's black
it.
people, and then there's
it.
what's the
Say
word
it.
in Chinese?
What is it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Tell everybody what it is, Adam.
I ain't scared of you, motherfuckers.
I am not scared. It's Japanese. I
The
guess.
thing about Chinese people is there's one kind of Chinese people. Black people, there's two kinds.
Yeah, or just regular shows. Chinese fucking Martin.
Yeah, Chinese.
Damn
Well,
her,
they do
Gina.
that. They do have a Chinese Mad About You, I think.
Really?
Yeah. There's also a Chinese version of the movie What Women Want. It's like a shot-for-shot remake in Chinese.
Hell yes.
He
dude.
does the Frank Sinatra hat scene.
Yeah. I
Where-
don't remember anything about What Women
Yeah, I
Want.
don't
There's a
either.
scene where Mel Gibson gets drunk. and
I
he's
remember
trying
one
on all
part.
these different women's, like he's trying on tights and he's like shaving his legs and stuff, and
And he's
he's
getting
doing
and he's getting fucked by a.
I just
pack of-
remember the
He's
scene
doing a dance to
where he's
Sinatra.
fucking a woman and like he can hear her being like,
I remember that one too.
like, God, he sucks at fucking, and he goes into the bathroom and he gives himself a pep talk, and then suddenly he's good at fucking,
yeah.
and it's like this doesn't make any sense.
Well, he learns how to
He learns from her thoughts.
He learns from her thoughts. I remember thinking about that constantly.
Yeah, that
And
would be
I saw
cool.
that movie before I even had sex, and I knew I would be facing that predicament.
Mhm.
That I would be blowing it. I would say 30.
I remember interpreting that as a
75.
horror movie. His guy, can you imagine?
Scary.
It was called "What If Women Really Couldn't Shut Up."
What if you couldn't ignore women?
Yeah. Yeah.
What if you had to listen to them
Yeah.
instead of just pretending to?
Yeah. Can you imagine though how awful it would be to have that happen to you in like 2016?
Oh, yeah.
Hillary is beautiful and she's perfect and she's the best and she's perfect and everyone who doesn't like her is a rapist and they're like, that guy's probably a rapist. I'm going to accuse him of rape for not voting for Hillary. And you're like, I'm just trying to sit in the library.
I just want to read. I just want to fucking
Mm-hmm.
open a big encyclopedia and underneath it have pornography and jack off.
Yes. Yes.
Can you please leave me alone? Damn, I want to do that someday, dude.
Yeah.
Jack
What?
off with a secret porno mag under a book.
Under a book?
You know, like
Inside of a book.
inside
Yeah.
of a book.
What city is that?
I don't know. The Guangzhou province.
That's San Francisco.
Is it
I believe so. Yeah. That's the
Oh,
Bay
yes.
Bridge.
the Orange Bridge?
And that's that triangle ass skyscraper.
I finally started playing
Luigi's Mansion.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
Ooh.
Which one's 4? 5 is in LA.
5,
right?
that's the one. 5.
Yeah.
4 is the one with it's here. It's
Yeah,
the
that
one
one
with
I
the
played.
Russian
that,
guy.
That one's awesome.
That one rules, bro.
Dude. That's the best GTA guy.
Except, yeah, he is definitely the best guy.
What's his name? Nico Bellic.
Yeah. The problem is it would make you do gay shit. Like you'd have to like go on dates or something, or like people would call you and you have to hang out with them. And shit.
They do that in
I don't think it's
GTA
gay to
5.
go
It's
on
like
dates.
GTA 5, your phone rings and you're like, well, I guess I have to drive a tow truck. I was on my way to go murder somebody, but now I guess I have to do this prostitute's tow truck jobs.
I have to go to yoga.
Lamar, can you come over? I need help. Somebody needs to walk the dog.
Although the dog does rule. It's a fucking little fat bulldog.
I've done none of the dog missions.
The dog is cute as fuck.
I'm doing all the Trevor shit now. I finally got the Trevor shit going.
That's a good part of the game.
Is it?
Well, yeah, when you're in the desert, just going buck wild.
Yeah. That mission was
that part,
cool.
when you kill
like,
everyone in that little
45
bar.
45 tweakers.
Yeah, dude. Yes, that shit rules. Oh, and doesn't he gets on meth and you like on in rage mode or whatever?
Yeah, you can use
That shit rocks.
Damn, maybe
dude.
I'll start playing GTA 5. I haven't played it in like 5 years.
I have games that I'm done with.
I
You can
haven't-
actually.
I had it
Do you
downloaded
want-
when I
I'm
bought
like-
my.
You can have Modern Warfare.
I'm good,
It's
dude.
boring. It just got fucking boring, dude.
I'm good.
I load. It's the same thing as like because Battlefield like 1 or 4.
Is that the one you played forever?
Yeah, Battlefield 1 I played for like a fucking year and a
Battlefield you played. Yeah, there's like 6 months of this podcast where you did it while playing Battlefield.
half. Yeah, Battlefield 1 was great.
That's the one in
Looking
World
back-
War II, right?
It was World War 1.
World War One. Yes.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was limited, but then like the more I think about it, it's like I really enjoyed that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked fun. I just suck dick at those games, dude. I might fuck around and play Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't have that one on.
Well, you need a Switch for that, right?
Yeah, well,
You
you're
don't have
not
a
allowed-
Switch?
You're not allowed.
How
to
much
get
is a Switch? 300?
200.
200?
Yeah.
Fucking loser. You don't have a Switch.
Apparently, Pokemon sucks,
What?
but I know I wouldn't play it.
Sword?
Anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted to play that if it was cool. Do Pokemon have swords or no?
Yeah. No.
The
No, it's the
fuck?
same. I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure it's the same thing as the old ones. It was great how they would just keep re-releasing that game. And be like, so how about a different color?
Yeah.
How about-
Crystal.
Yeah.
And you just kind of draw them a little differently.
I mean, I only ever played red or blue or whichever one.
Yeah, I
it was.
played red. I played blue. And then I played yellow for a hot sec.
Yeah, never did that.
But yellow was like some fake shit, dude. It's off of the TV show. You got Pikachu. Dude, it was for the fake fans, dude.
The fake fans
Not
who had TVs.
Yeah.
I grew up in a Game Boy household.
Oh, yes.
My family would all sit around and play Game Boy.
That was the biggest screen in the family.
Mhm. We'd all take turns pressing a button.
Mm-hmm.
One of 2 buttons.
Trying to, yep. Trying
Game
to play,
Boy was awesome.
playing Metroid, but being like, it's a woman under there. Samus' titties.
I just replayed Super Metroid on Switch.
You did?
On Switch, yeah.
Was it good?
It's free.
Ooh wee. Oh, do you have that like subscription thing?
It's free. Just download.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's my shit, dude. I gotta fire the Switch back up.
Maybe watch.
You just touched my
Midsummer.
balls.
Yeah, dude. As a retaliation
Oh, that's right, you do have
from
a
the
Switch.
beginning. Yeah,
We should play Smash.
We
at some
really
point.
should.
I've played it like 2 times.
I
when
know.
it
We
came
were
out.
playing it at the beginning, and then we just stopped.
I'm bad at Smash.
I'm bad at it too. That's why we should play.
Yeah, we're all bad at it,
We're all
Stop's
bad at
good, I thought.
Anybody that's good at
I'm
Smash
better
is
than
a fucking
you.
loser.
but I'm not good.
There's maybe 3 people who should be playing Smash, and we're all bad at it.
They're all if
If you get too good, that you think about like maybe I should compete in this.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, you should be put down at your doctor's office.
I-
It should be.
What are your hobbies? It's just
Yeah.
one of the check
Your
boxes.
doctor's like, nope, it's just a routine vaccine booster. Just why is my whole family here? They're all crying and hugging you. They're like, sorry, Mikey. We heard you might try to be competing in Smash Brothers. So we're having you put down, big guy.
It was fun while it lasted, huh? I mean, well, you didn't get any pussy your whole life.
Yeah, that wasn't
Which-
going to happen.
Which is
That wasn't going to happen, so we're just going to go ahead and nip it in the bud.
Although one time a very fat girl that likes anime and has pigtails,
Yeah.
who gets attention because she's the only woman in her group of 8 friends, she almost sucked your dick, but
Yeah. I remember, I wish I could find it again, but it was from some Comic-Con. It's some, like, autistic girl or whatever in line for something. And some guy with a camera is, like, bullying her. And he's like, yeah, but Bulma has green hair or whatever. And she's like, Bulma has blue hair in the thing. He's like, no, she has green hair.
oh
And
no,
he's like-
just
got
her
the-
brain melting
Yeah.
down.
She's just all upset or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, man. Fuck, that video was funny.
Oh, that was it. I thought there was a turn or something, but no.
No.
Oh, dog! When I was in Portland, there was literally a fucking like Pacific Northwest Pacific Otakon going on at the convention center, and I was staying right by it. I rode the elevator with a family of cosplayers, and it did not smell great, boys.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was fucking
You're
horrible.
just smelling yourself, and you're like, man, this family.
This family smells bad. Damn.
It's definitely this family, and not me, the 35-year-old who's addicted to weed candy.
Yeah, this family smells like chicken wings in your own cum. What? That's
right.
weird, dude.
Just sitting there, your belt doesn't even reach around your pants; it's just going into your ass.
Yeah, it starts at the beginning, and then it just gets swallowed up by my asshole.
Wow, this family
This
stinks.
family smells bad.
It's you. It's everyone but me. Yeah, it's pretty much whole world just stinks.
Except for me. Now,
I
to
told you
go
that-
get my second dinner.
When I lived in Los Angeles, I fucking pissed my car while drunk, and I forgot about it. And then I would drive around and be like, "Man, this city stinks."
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you right, when my old cat, before we got him fixed, he was like busting all over everything in the apartment.
Yeah, dude.
And I put a coat on for work, and I was like riding the bus, and there's a homeless guy next to me, and I was like, this guy is disgusting. Like,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never smelled anything so bad. And then I got to my office, I was like, I still smell him.
Yeah.
And then I took my coat off. I was like, oh, my cat just like blasted all over my jacket.
You had cat jizz all over you,
It
dude.
was like cat jizz. It was
Damn, cat
Yeah.
jizz smells bad?
I was at the Whole Foods.
awful.
Really?
Awful.
I was at like Whole Foods, and I passed by like some older homeless guy, but he was like, even with his homeless clothes, was like trying to look fresh. He was like
Yeah,
doing,
yeah.
checking
Hell
himself.
Right.
You know, like adjusting his hat.
Yeah, of
He
course.
just reeks of shit.
Damn.
It's like,
Hey, man,
Hey,
make
you
the
do
most of
you.
your situation,
I know,
brother.
right?
He's maximizing
yeah,
it.
right. The
I
fact
got
that guy's
doo-doo
like,
in my ass,
It's like, I look good.
but I'm getting homeless pussy.
Right.
Someone's got to get homeless pussy, and it's about to be me.
It's about to be Lawrence. You know, Lawrence is going to clean up once I get to the shelter. Oh, God. And I'm just like, my haircut looks stupid.
Respect to Lawrence, dude. I love him.
Just, yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just doing like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Checking himself. Yeah. I tell you, I was at that same Whole Foods one time, and I was just charging my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to go there to, like, use the internet. I didn't have internet in my place.
Oh, yeah, yeah. To Chinatown.
Yeah. And I was there with, like, this, I struck up a conversation with some, like, Ukrainian kid and his uncle.
Oh, yeah, you told me
There's
this.
this
Yeah.
kid with this, like, shitty mohawk. You know how, like, Europeans...
Yeah,
have,
and he
like-
was, like, visiting.
Europeans, like, because they come from countries where there's not a single black person. So
Yep.
the thing that's cool over there is, like, a windbreaker with too many zippers.
yeah, absolutely.
No, right. Like, they just have really bad... Like, they dress like beach balls,
Yeah.
you know? like that.
Yeah, a lot of stitches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're saying.
Anyway, so this fucking kid, you know, he's like, yeah, you know, I'm like, you're visiting New York. I'm like staying here with my uncle. The uncle just wordless the whole time. And then like, what if just like nothing planned? Flies all the way across, goes from Ukraine to fucking New York to hang out at the fucking Whole Foods with his homeless uncle. He's like, well, back to Ukraine, I guess.
My cousin was visiting from Israel when we were kids,
Interesting.
and he had a shirt on that said, it said "Gangster Sportivit," and I was like, "What does gangster sportivit mean?" He's like, "You know, like gangster, but they play sports too."
That's dumb.
He thought he was about to set the U.S.
He's
on
like, "Yeah,
fire
I'm about
with
to go
that
to
shirt,
America.
dude.
I gotta wear my gangster
My good
Sportivit
shit, dude."
shirt." Yeah,
Gangster sportivit.
It doesn't make any sense.
it makes no sense. But I guess it just means black to them. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know, black people gangster
Have you ever heard
sports.
the N
They
word?
play sport. Yeah.
How much relatives do you have over in Israel, Adam?
I have
The entire country.
the entire country. No. My grandfather's brother moved there in 1948.
48, kind of late on that one, huh?
No, that was the year that Israel started.
Yeah, there
Wait.
weren't any Jews there before that.
But you know what I mean, like.
He didn't go before the country started, though.
But you know what happened?
What do you mean? The
before that.
Holocaust?
Yeah.
He wasn't in the Holocaust.
Yeah, damn. Imagine like how dumb you got to be to move to Israel after the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had all this time to move there
Stupid.
before the Holocaust,
dude.
And you get it's like 1948, and you're like, well, I guess they're gonna keep doing this Holocaust thing.
It's gonna come
Time
back.
to leave Germany. And then you move to the fucking desert, and then
Yep.
they're like, yeah, no, we're not doing the Holocaust anymore.
They're like, fuck.
God damn it.
I wanted
Guess I gotta start wearing my gangsta sportivich.
Gangsta Sportivich.
Gangsters for TV. Yeah, he couldn't understand why.
Why
I
didn't
thought
they
it was
just
so
pick?
funny.
Why didn't they just pick another spot for Israel?
Well,
man?
they tried to. They
Yeah.
tried to give them Uganda.
They should give them.
Wait,
They
really?
should give them
Yeah.
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, give them.
They tried to give them Baja, Mexico.
That's not bad.
There's a book, a Michael Chabon book about like an alternative reality where they gave the Jews Alaska.
Oh fuck! I think I know. I think I
Yeah.
listened to a Fresh Air about this.
Yeah, the Yiddish policeman.
Yeah, I thought it was North Dakota or something.
You should really cram them all into Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, just they're the IRA folks are like really pro Palestine. There's like
yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah.
Just see what
Nick
happens.
wants them to get blown up by car bombs.
No, I'm just saying, see what happens.
You know, there's this
As a man, a simple owner of a ski lodge, I just want to see how that would play out.
Nick just wants Israelis versus the fucking IRA. Damn, what an unfair fight. The IRA is gonna whoop their ass.
I don't know about that. Israel gets $38 billion every month.
Do they still
from-
have nukes?
to buy gangster
From
sport TV
Comcast.
shirts.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably would have nukes
Israel?
In Northern Ireland?
in Northern Ireland.
I don't
I'm
think
saying
so.
an alternate reality where Israel.
I don't think you get nukes if you're in Europe. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
They have nukes in Europe.
It's so funny that Russia has nukes.
They have so many.
We have so many.
I mean, the two of us have
Yeah.
all of the nukes.
Yeah.
Every other country has like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But doesn't it just take one to blow everything?
Israel
the
has a
fuck up?
lot.
Israel has a thing called Project Samson.
Mm-hmm. You know about this stuff?
That's awesome. Oh, is it something about getting your hair cut?
Well, it's they never have ever admitted that they have nukes, but basically if like there's a nuke coming that's going to destroy Israel, they'll release their nukes and then just take out the entire Middle East
Oh,
Also Europe, too.
and Europe.
damn.
Yeah. They're like, and you know how Samson like was holding the pillars, you know,
Mhm.
and then they collapsed and then everyone died.
Yeah.
So that's like the same kind of.
Wouldn't everyone have died either way? Samson was trying to save everybody, wasn't he?
I guess.
For that bitch Delilah
Who
cut,
cut
his
his
shit
hair.
off.
What a fucking cunt.
You
Right?
think Delilah had good pussy?
She had to have.
Hmm.
She had to have some of the best puss.
Oh yeah. Who do you think historically had good pussy?
Cleopatra.
Helen
I
of
was gonna say
Troy.
Cleopatra, and then I'm kind of tapped out of women from history.
Cleopatra definitely at least sucked dick because she was
let's
also
list
ugly.
all the women of history: Cleopatra,
And
Amelia
Frank.
Earhart.
Anne Frank, Amelia Earhart, Sacagawea, Pocahontas, and I know
Harriet
there's-
Tubman.
there's 2 or 3 more.
Who's
Princess
that
Diana,
French bitch that dressed like a guy so she could be in the
Statue
war?
of Liberty.
Princess
That's all of
Godiva.
them.
Godiva.
Who's that bitch?
The bitch that was naked on the horse.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop.
Who's that French bitch that was in the
Mrs.
war and then they burned
Buttersworth.
her?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
couple more.
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc,
Fievel's sister.
Fievel's sister from.
Masha. Is her name
all the
Masha?
American girl dolls.
Mm-hmm.
The Aristocats.
The Aristocats.
Most
Mhm.
of them. The mom from the Aristocats.
Cruella DeVille.
Let's name more women, I
Of
guess.
history.
Yeah,
Of history.
Martha Washington.
Mm. Oh, Marge Simpson.
Marge Simpson.
Marge Simpson.
Yeah.
Queen.
Oh, a bunch of
Latifah.
queens.
Yeah.
All the queens. Latifah.
Fuck.
Catherine the Great
Did
from Russia.
She got her pussy. She
She got worked out by horses.
That's a rumor.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Nefertiti.
That is, I think, Cleopatra.
No, it isn't. You fucking idiot.
Isn't that just the same person?
It's the same. They were both Queen of Africa.
They're both.
That's Nefertiti was like
Back
thousands
when-
of years
back
before
when Africa
Cleopatra.
had, back when they were.
Nah,
all
I'm pretty
kings.
sure it's the same thing.
In the
No.
Hotep times, when they're all kings.
Everyone was
Everyone was a king.
You
I love
walked
that
to
shit.
Africa in the
I
year
love it.
8000.
That
I
thing
love
is
it.
like we were all kings, and every king had a bunch of bitches. Had to do whatever. He
I love
wanted.
that so much.
Before slavery, we were kings, and we could do any kind of female genital mutilation our crazy minds could come up with.
Before the devil, before the Yakubians invented
The-
female orgasm.
The Yakubian devil.
What was I gonna say?
I'm trying to think of more
some.
women.
Nah, that's fine. There was apparently some super rich African king or whatever that had like more riches than anybody or something. Or maybe I've just been.
Yeah, Timbuktu. It was all gold and books. It was called the Library of the World,
That's pretty cool.
where every book from Europe came. No, this is true. From Timbuktu,
Mhm.
or fucking. I don't know.
What is Timbuktu? Is that really what Timbuktu is?
Yeah, I think so.
Because even Greek people would talk about Timbuktu.
Wasn't it where Garfield would mail Nermal when he was annoyed with her? I think that's the origin.
Oh, it's from Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my estimation,
Now, was Nermal a boy?
no, Nermal was a girl that was just like annoying, and
Are you
Garfield.
sure?
Garfield's gay, so instead of fucking Nermal.
I was gonna say, if it's a girl, why didn't Garfield get top?
Yeah, I was always that was my number one question as a kid is like, Garfield's this fat bitch
I know,
who's
dude.
just hates his friend John, hates Odie, he's mean to him, and finally you get a chance to get some pussy.
Some pussy pie.
And you're tricking that bitch into getting into a box so you can probably kill her.
He's clearly gay.
Yeah. I mean, if you're smart enough to, as a cat, to know how the post system works, to send international mail,
Yes.
you would think you would learn how to, you know.
Wait a
How
second.
to get some puss.
Jason Marsden who played Nermal. David Eggenberg. Maybe this is a man. Wow.
Normal was gray Garfield.
What the fuck is this? I typed in normal Garfield, and the first thing that comes up is this 1,000% Garfield Lego that cost $455.
That sounds awesome. You should buy it.
I
You
mean, I
got the
kind of want
money.
to.
Dude, Nermal is a fucking boy, dude. That's why.
Is normal?
Yeah,
boy?
Nermal was introduced as a kid and belonged to John's parents. But now he's just a neighborhood cat.
Oh yeah, which usually results in Garfield trying to ship him to Abu Dhabi. Not
Abu
even Timbuktu.
Dhabi.
Not even
Oh,
Timbuktu.
but that's for the banking.
It's fucked up, though, because Nermal did look like a girl.
Yeah, it's got big eyelashes and it had like a girl's voice.
Maybe Nermal was trans.
That's weird.
Maybe
That, and I
Nermal
always
hasn't
thought,
come out of the closet.
I always thought
Trans.
Peppermint Patty from Peanuts was a guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. Friends are the...
There was no pussy. There was no girl cat. There had to have been. Oh yeah, there was a Arlene.
This is Normal's voice.
Oh, Garfield, face it. I'm cute, and you're not. Garfield.
It's supposed to be a
That's
little
a
boy.
guy?
Because Nermal at first was a kitten.
No, that's a woman. That's a woman.
I know, dude, but they used ladies to voice little boys. Like Bobby Hill is voiced by Pamela Adlon.
And the suggested videos is that puppet class sketch from SNL, which is like, still might be one of my favorite sketches of all time.
What
What is
sketch
it?
is that?
It was like, it's from the Bill Hader era, which is the only sketch I even remember seeing. It's just like this class where they do an introduction to puppeteering, where like people make their own puppets.
Oh, I haven't seen
The
that.
puppets all kind of look like them, but yeah. So they have make puppets with Seth MacFarlane. So they're all like mostly normal, but then Bill Hader plays this like Vietnam vet.
Oh, yeah, that sketch is amazing.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. I fuck with Bill.
Anthony Peter Coleman,
Oh yeah.
formerly Private First Class, United States Army, dishonorable discharge, May 19th,
Dishonorable.
1983.
Okay, and Anthony, what is your puppet's name?
Tony.
And can we...
Go ahead. Tell him what happened. There was a rebel village 5 clicks down the road. Word came down from top brass. Make it disappear.
Yeah, I don't know. That
That's
sketch
good
is
stuff.
great.
Bill Hader rules, dude.
Yeah.
Is it-
Barry's good as
Is
fuck.
a click a mile?
I think a kilometer.
It's a kilometer.
I would guess.
I'm gonna start using click.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah, you should use all sorts of like tactical
Yeah.
stuff. You know, tactical measurements.
Not me, man.
Saying Papa Bravo, I don't know what it is. I had a friend that was a captain in the army that explained it to me one time.
Papa Bravo.
It's something. It has to do with some like grid orientation, or it's like when you call. He was like an artillery officer, so he knew all that shit, and he overheard it in some piece of media, and he's like, "That's not how that works." And he, everyone's eyes glazed over as he
Of course.
explained.
Shut up. No one likes a military nerd.
Yeah.
That's being two gay things. You're military. You're cool because you know you're an alpha at least, or you're a nerd and you're smart.
Oh, did you
But
fart, bro?
I might have. But
No,
you-
it's that family. You still
yeah,
got the
dude, that
stinker.
family from fucking Portland is back. Damn. Have you guys ever fucked like a anime type bitch?
Yeah.
You have?
Like a cosplay.
I didn't
type
mean
shit?
have you fucked an Asian woman?
No, yeah. I fucked a couple girls that were
Like autistic ones, or just like.
Or do you
fucking,
mean
No,
hot
that,
girls
like-
that would wear like?
that like wear cosplay shit to cons and stuff. Back in when I was going to techno a lot, I fucked a couple of those girls.
What's techno?
When I was going out to
The club?
to the club. Back in my DC days.
Did you ever fucking? Did you ever fuck anybody in a costume?
No, just with a bunny tail butt plug.
And you had it in your ass?
It was in my ass. I thought you were asking if I was in a costume.
You had it in your ass, and she's making you suck a carrot.
Yes.
It's in her pussy, but you don't get to touch.
Well,
the
she had a
pussy.
carrot strapped on.
I remember there was a bitch that would wear a tail to the call center I worked at,
Hell yeah.
In her asshole?
like around the office.
Yeah.
I mean, that's as bad as in her asshole.
Yeah, those raccoon tails were around for a while.
Yeah. My name's Trixia Vixen. It's like your name's Sarah. It's Sarah Beth. Don't I'm not calling you that. You're not trans. That's not a gender. There's nothing in the HR department does not care.
It says
about
I have
this.
to respect this.
You are not. You're not gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me. Please take your disgusting microwave lunch into the bathroom.
There's a video. There's a
There was
video.
there was a guy at that call center that would play Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
You'd bring the DS, and he was this like ogreish, big fat guy, and autistic, but like one of there's a type of autistic guy that just has like a kind of like this speech impediment and a slight New Jersey accent. you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I don't know, and like he would just sit there like emotionless.
In Texas, right?
Yeah, and he would just play. You come into the break room, and you would have to like angle your body so there's no way you could even remotely make eye contact with him, because he would just stare at you. He would sit at like they had like booth seating, and he would just stare at you. And if you like made eye contact with him just for a half second, he'd be like, "Have you ever heard of Nintendo DS?"
Damn, dude. That is awesome.
And he would just talk to you about it.
Just not giving a iota of a fuck whether you're interested at all.
No, I remember I walked in there one time, and there would be occasionally be like a hot girl that worked there, and I remember there was one time, yeah, there was one time there was this girl talking. She was like, "Oh, okay, cool," and he's like talking to her, and I was just like laughing so hard, imagining that he just fucked every woman.
Yeah, anyway, do you want to get out of
Do
here?
you want to after this? Do you want to come over to my apartment and talk about Nintendo DS? Yeah,
Sounds fun.
sure. We're gonna talk about Nintendo DS, right?
Did you see that video on Twitter of like a guy coming out to his mom by showing her his fursona? Like
No.
showing her his like furry suit.
Yeah, and then the mom put the suit on, and people are like, "Kill this bitch, and your son," or whatever. Like, I never understood the like furry hatred.
people hate
It's
them.
lame, but it's
Yeah.
like, so what?
There's
who
so
cares?
much lame shit in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's definitely
it's
a
like
backlash.
The fetish is weird, but it's also like it's a hobby that they put a lot of effort into
Right.
making that.
It's one
costume.
thing if you're just getting fucked in a weird manner, fine. But then you're just like not hard stitching like your raccoon suit
Yeah.
to like look forward to getting fucked in it or whatever.
I think that if anyone finds what it is that makes them bust, we should just be like, that's cool.
yeah, I don't.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Except if it's a kid.
Well, you didn't say that at first. though.
Well, I didn't.
Jeffrey-
I-
Adam Friedland Epstein.
JES baby, or J.
I was talking with Max about this a couple months ago, but like, can you imagine if like you're one of those guys that gets off on giganticism, like a
Yeah.
guy that like the thing that makes him bust.
50-foot tall woman.
Yeah, that's the thing that ultimately he wants,
You want to be put in a
and it
15
can't exist in the real world.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, people's fantasies are like, like Stav's thing is like, masturbating to a video of a guy with literally a medically small penis.
Well, there's
fantasize-
women
to
in it
imagine a
also. I'm not
a
looking at his
universe
penis.
in which he has a big penis. So that'll never exist. It'll never happen.
I guess
true.
that is.
They'll
I guess
never-
that it does not exist in the real
It will
world.
never be an authentic experience he can have.
Well, I've fucked women with very tiny pussies, and it feels about the same.
Yeah,
That's nice.
freaks, right?
That is pretty cool.
We should shame them for their
No,
small pussies,
no.
just like we're shamed
It's pretty
for our
cool.
tiny
People don't
dicks.
talk about how cool it is to have a little pussy.
I do. I agree. I think it's really cool.
Are
I
we
am-
talking tight or shallow?
Like, yeah, just honestly, it looked like you like you selected a pussy on Photoshop and just like made it.
Oh, you're
like
not talking about the
50%
inside.
smaller, and the inside. It was shallow and tight. It was just like small, dude. It was
Interesting.
awesome.
Was it a child?
No, it was a grown woman, and she was like kind of tall. I was shocked, actually.
Yeah. Well, it's like Eldis.
Exactly.
Big, tall guy.
I mean, she wasn't
really
that
small
tall. She
pussy.
wasn't 6'6". She
His
was
pussy's
6'3".
tiny.
I fucked a 6'3" woman with a fucking barely an open pussy.
Interesting.
No.
Can we put that pic, that live photo,
No, man.
back on the thread?
Don't even tell anybody that it exists.
Well,
We'll
we're
get
not going to
hacked.
show it to strangers.
We'll get
but
hacked.
They'll hack our.
There is an
iCloud.
awesome picture of Eldis's penis.
and it's a live photo.
and
Well,
he
it's a
knows-
funnier picture
you
of his
see-
ass.
Yeah, his
so
flat
you
ass.
see, he realizes his penis is being photographed, and then he runs away, and it's just cottage cheese ass, just
Well, it's just,
bouncing.
he's such a large dude that like the amount of like inertia it takes to get the rest of his body to move, so you see his face reacting, and then it just like takes a while for all of this weight to shift like a
I
freight
love
train
it,
stopping.
bro. I love it. What
Did
a
I show you guys
legend.
the other video where he was like, dude, Sumeya's doing something funny. Like he tried to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
clearly.
is she doing? Yeah.
He
Yeah,
clearly
why,
tried to
yeah.
show me his penis, and I was like, "Oh, really?" And I just walked in with my camera rolling, and he's fully nude. Just he's like, "Oh," and he does the same thing. He tries to like run. Fuck, where is that? I just want to look at it again.
Yeah, it's funny having a good time with your boys.
Oh yeah,
Especially when it involves gay chicken.
The blue collar comedy guys used to do that. There's numerous stories of them just all being naked with each other in the tour bus. Jeff Foxworthy would come out and Bill Engvall would be like, "I think something's wrong with the smoker." And then Jeff Foxworthy would come into the living room in the tour bus, and Bill Engvall would be all on all fours holding his anus open.
Yeah.
And Jeff Foxworthy, unbeknownst to Bill Engvall, had gotten completely hard sucking off of Ron White in the bathroom.
right.
While
So
he was
when
holding the scotch.
Yeah, so he's like, "Oh, is it the smoker's messed up?"
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, he runs out and he's already fucking Bill Engvall in his ass before
yeah,
Bill
before he even
Engvall
knows
can
what's
react.
going on.
And he's like, "Come on, man, stop!" He's like, "You might be a redneck."
If I'm fucking you in your ass
you
right
might be
now,
a red. And they all chant, "You might be a redneck," while Jeff Foxworthy fucks Bill Engvall in the ass.
As he's
Blue
getting
collar,
spit
dude.
roasted
That's
by
that's
Ron
blue
White.
Collar. Those are the guys.
Honestly,
that we
male
need to
friendship
win.
is a special and beautiful thing.
Either those guys vote for Bernie Sanders or they vote for Donald Trump. There's
Mhm.
no other options.
No,
That's
sir.
true.
No sirree. Damn. My friend was at a wedding with Bill Engvall. He said, nothing interesting about it, but it was in a field in Utah. if anyone's interested.
You know, I probably this little tidbits coming in. But Jennifer Lawrence was the daughter.
Everyone knows that
All right.
on the Bill Engvall
On
show.
the Bill Engvall show.
Not really that much of a tidbit, man.
Yeah, it's a famous actress that played a role.
Before she was famous.
Damn, I need to eat dinner.
Yeah, I'm tired, bro.
Yeah, once I mean, my body's already getting ready for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited, dude.
What are we working with? You think?
I'll probably get a pizza and play Luigi's Mansion all day.
Are you in town?
Traditional Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Are you in town
What do you mean?
for Thanksgiving?
New
What
York.
do you mean in town?
Are you staying in New York?
Yeah. Oh, I won't be leaving my apartment.
Do you want to watch
Respect.
Icy?
No.
Nice. It almost felt like you were going to invite him to do something.
Oh,
I don't know.
fine.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't know if Icy could be here with the cat. Anyway.
I don't know what my plans are. I might go down to Maryland. Might not. I have some shit I gotta take care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like shirt business stuff. Trying to figure out hammer out the last details with. Also, yeah, if you bought a shirt, those should be. I've finished all of the single shirt orders. Those are going to the post office tonight.
Hell
And
yeah.
Anybody that ordered more than one shirt, there was about 180 of those orders. I've been like working through those, and
Damn.
those take a little bit longer because you got to like pick and pack most of them. So those should be out by the end of the week. And then I have like it's still like trying to hammer out the details with the print shop itself.
So they do fulfillment?
Yeah, they'll just send stuff direct because the volume's high enough now that it's like it's not like drop shipping. I already know the quality of the product. I trust them to handle like fulfillment and stuff.
Yeah.
And like that'll alleviate the issue of
Oh, yeah.
running out of fucking stock immediately.
It'll speed things up for you. You'll have to do less.
Yeah,
People get
and-
shit easier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. But they'll be able to do things like I accidentally in the last shipment, like a couple of those like Richard Gere medium shirts were just women's sizes, and like they like. There's no reason not to just offer women's versions of the same shirts, especially if they already have the fucking blanks sitting there.
Right.
So
Sure.
yeah, there'll be women's sizes.
Are you out of
more
Richard
designs.
Gere's right now?
I'm completely out. They sold out in like fucking 10 minutes.
What do you have?
I don't know. I gotta wait until I go through all the orders. I mean, like once everything's packed up, but yeah.
Yeah, you
last
got to
shipment
get
was-
someone to fucking
The
do
last
that shit
shipment
for
was
you.
like 6 or 700 shirts, and there was like 500 orders, and if like 100 of those orders are like probably nothing. Probably have like, maybe I don't know, 20 shirts left over.
Yeah, so go to Come Downtown, buy that shit. I'm also, maybe by the time you're listening to this, I will have announced, but the 2020 Stoppy Baby calendars are coming out soon, folks.
You should announce now. It's right around the corner.
So get them bitches. Buy, look out for them. I'm hopefully they will be on sale by Black Friday, so you will have some shit to get people for Christmas. Get them my dick and balls.
That's a good present.
Get your bitch my dick and balls for Christmas.
Also, we only have 3 more Funny Moms left of the year. Tomorrow, the 25th of November, and then we're going to be doing the 9th, and then the 16th of December, we'll be off for Christmas and New Year's. Right? Are we?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that shit.
Maybe is it New Year's or is it the 30th?
The 30th, but I think I have to be at a lesbian wedding in Philadelphia then.
You're getting married?
No, it's someone else's lesbian wedding.
Bitch ass.
Adam and Rachel Maddow are getting married.
Bitch ass motherfucker. If you're listening to this and it's come out before the show, come to Nashville, but probably come to see me Baltimore for Thanksgiving
we could
weekend.
do the 23rd. And do like because it's Hanukkah on the 23rd. We could do like a Christmas Hanukkah show.
No, if it's Hanukkah, no.
Why? Because you observe Hanukkah?
I observe Hanukkah.
I'm gonna say this uncritically, objectively.
Yes,
fuck
Nick.
Hanukkah.
I'm just not. I can't.
This
I
is-
can't.
I don't celebrate Hanukkah.
I can't do it because it's the Greeks or the didn't the
Oh yeah, the
Jews-
Greeks lost.
The Greeks lost. So
Yeah, it's offensive to
it's
you.
a day of mourning for my people.
It's your Yom HaShoah. It's your Holocaust Remembrance Day.
It is our Yom HaShoah. It's
okay.
our Dome HaShoah.
So
Oh, it's my Sharona.
we'll
Are,
discuss.
we having a my Sharona dinner? Are you coming over?
We'll discuss the 23rd, but definitely the 9th and the 16th of December. We're having
there's
funny
a video
moms.
out there of like some fucking like cantor at a synagogue doing Rosh Hashanah My Sharona parody. There has to be.
They love parody songs.
Da, 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 Rosh Hashanah, and then they made everyone do it.
Mm-hmm. Come to Fat Tuesdays this Tuesday.
Music should be taken away.
Got our
from
boy Ian
religions.
Finance come on the show if you want to see
Christians
him.
should not be allowed to make music.
I agree.
Jews neither.
Well, some gospel's pretty good, actually.
What are you talking about? Jews made every Christmas song.
they should not. Yeah, Christmas music sucks.
They're some of the most famous songs.
I know for reasons like unrelated to.
What
their
about Leonard
sonic
Cohen?
Quality. There's no music. And
No
Jews.
Jews.
First of all, I don't mean Jews as people shouldn't be able to make
What
music.
about George Gershwin?
There should be no Jewish music.
George Gershwin.
There should be no Christian
Oh,
music.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's why Islam has the correct answer, which is you go to hell for making music.
Yeah.
Well, but
you're
they-
only
they
allowed
do-
to play with
they do have
You're not
cool
allowed to
chants.
sing and dance.
a drum accompaniment.
I told you about that. There was that Pakistani guy that. What happened?
It just keeps lighting up. I don't know.
There's that Pakistani guy that worked at that cell phone kiosk who would like do pop and locking stuff, and then the Iranian man who's the father of the guy that owned the cart came one time and he was like, "You're a bad Muslim for dancing, and you are a disgrace." And he was like pouting. He's all upset. He said, "I'm a bad Muslim because I like dancing." He's like, "I don't care. I'm not afraid of anyone but God." He was like,
That's
having
right,
this like
brother.
weird, intense Muslim moment about whether or not he should be allowed to dance at work. I'm like, man,
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't really have a dog in this fight.
I don't
but
give a fuck whatsoever, but
I'll tell you what, it's funny to
it
watch.
is funny to watch you. Yeah, let them fight. Let them eat each other like dogs.
All right, folks. I think that's the show.
Yeah, come to Fat Tuesdays on Tuesdays at the Stand, and come see me in Baltimore Black Friday and the Saturday of Thanksgiving at Joe
Ooh.
Squared. And I'm also going to be in Houston on the 13th, and I got more dates coming up. I'm not gonna go to Austin and Dallas. I don't think that trip, but I think in January I'll at least be in Dallas and maybe Oklahoma City. I'm figuring it out, but I'm trying to be on the road heavily. So keep your little pussies perked for that. You fucking sluts.
All right.
That's the show.
That's the show.
Is the music picking up?
It is.
Yeah, but it would make it better.
It doesn't matter, guys. If I don't know if the music's picking up on the background or not, but "Celebrate" is playing.
Celebrations.
Why
are we celebrating, Nick?
I heard your complaints about the audio quality the last couple of episodes. So, as a special treat, we're doing this one in the basement of Caroline's while music is playing, and there's some kind of weird resonance on one of the mics from a cell phone.
Bitch ass.
Yeah, it is my birthday. This is a birthday spectacular.
Yay, happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Thanks. I'm fucking old now.
The
birthday
birthday
bitch.
I'm fucking old as shit.
Birthday bitch.
Adam's still the oldest one on the show.
Really? How old are you,
I'll
Adam?
forever be the oldest one on the show. That's how time works.
How old are you, bitch?
I'm 29 years
Ooh,
old.
look at Neil deGrasse Tyson over here explaining how time works.
Neil deGay
Neil Dick
Tyson.
Suck.
Neil, yeah.
Damn.
Neil DeKike Tyson.
He's a Jamaican Jewish guy.
Hey, man. Neil the guy.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I got latkes, man.
I live right near the bank.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good start. That's the episode. We already got the
all
joke
right.
in.
Happy birthday, Nick. That was my present to you.
Yeah,
It was
my-
great.
my
Me
present-
being anti-Semitic to myself.
My present is just not doing the podcast anymore. I bought like one of those 4K TVs today.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Yep.
It was on sale for Black Friday, the one I was looking at, for
Nice.
like $200 off, and it was already pretty cheap because it was last year's model.
Nice.
And and then it went right back up, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I guess that's the ship sale on that. And then I googled it today, and it was back down $200 for some reason. Yeah.
It's that.
And I was like, damn, girl.
When's it coming in?
Thursday, white glove delivery.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. You know what white glove means, right?
What?
It means those piss shit fucking salesmen, the delivery men, aren't allowed to touch my electronics. I still use a white man's hand.
White motherfucking glove. You gotta buy PS4 now, dude.
Eventually, I guess I got to. You know what? I was helping Norman Hormones Wilkerson move one time,
Yeah.
and or not move. He just had to move a bunch of shit in and out of his house. Him and his wife bought this house and like remodeled it themselves. So they were moving shit in and out of the garage. And while we were moving, I found this pair of like white gloves, like very fancy like white gloves. And so I put them on, and then I was like just pantomiming lifting stuff like a mime, which was initially a very funny bit. But then after like 20 minutes, I still wasn't helping at all. I was just, like pretending to carry stuff. And they're like, seriously, why are you even fucking here if you're just going to keep doing that? And then I left the patio door open. They're like, close that. The cats are going to get out. And then I just pretended to close it. And the cats ran outside, and they just weren't amused. Lulu thought it was very funny. Lulu was there.
Who's that? His wife?
No, Lulu is part of the
Stanhope's girl?
Sort of. Yeah. No. That's
what's her
Bingo.
name?
But Lulu and Isaac.
Her name's Nemo?
No,
Bingo.
They were Isaac and Lulu were my first roommates in Austin. And they're like they're part of the old like Stanhope Panamint crew.
Right.
People that would go out to the
Just
desert.
go do drugs and shit like cool.
Is someone smoking a cigar?
Yeah, it smells like
That's me.
It smells like a fucking Black and Mild.
When you turn 28, you become old and you just smell like cigars and you're racist.
But it smells like the pipe. Did you guys ever smoke the pipe brand of Black and Mild that had the wooden tip?
No, but Nick used to smoke pipes in his windowless room in Chinatown.
Dude, I just cleaned out my pipe and I'm going to start smoking it again.
Why?
That is fucking disgusting. You're just sitting in smoke?
Yeah, just smoking my Briarwood pipe. My English blend tobacco.
Taking showers in a big ass utility sink in the hallway?
Yeah. There's this old ass woman that would make soup in that disgusting sink. The big rectangular sink. It was always clogged. You'd go in there and she'd be like, I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. She's like, I'm like, we're not going to get anywhere. I don't know what you're saying.
How many people did live on that floor?
9.
9?
9, yeah. 9 people occupied it. I don't know how many people like stayed there. There was some guy. What's great is like because I guess the doctor wanted to rent it out to other businesses. So the first 2 rooms were like rooms before he gave up and was like, "Yeah, you can just live here,"
Yeah.
So the first room was another like acupuncture, massage guy. And that guy was great. I would go bump cigarettes from him, and he would always be sitting watching Chinese movies on this shitty little TV while there was like a naked man behind him on a table, like a naked Chinese man, just lying face down with his ass out. And he would like just sort of like be like, yes, and then like slowly close the curtain behind him to cover the nude Chinese man. And be like, can I get a cigarette?
Imagine going to a business where fucking it's right next to just you in a windowless room smoking a pipe and like 3 children.
And for my troll blog career.
Yeah, that was Nicole Mullen headquarters.
Those were good days. My favorite thing about that place is that you had a lock on the door, but the door like was basically like shutters. Like it was like like Venetian blinds kind of.
Yeah.
Like literally, if you wanted to steal Nick's $12.37 worth of possessions, you could just karate chop your way into this room.
And everyone there
well, what's
did know
interesting
karate.
is they built the place with karate.
That's true.
That's the secret to breaking it down. Is they karate chopped all that fucking equipment up on the walls.
There was no like fridge or anything, right? There was just
I bought a fridge. I bought a mini fridge and put it in the.
But there's no like common fridge, right?
No, and then I had
No
to sell that
kitchen?
mini fridge on Craigslist. And some guy like called me at like 2:30 in the morning on like a Wednesday, and he's like, "You still got that fridge?" I was
Needs
like,
a
"Yeah,
fridge
man.
that bad?
These are real fridge hours."
Fuck, man.
Yeah, well, you've made it now. You're you have a 65-inch television.
Yeah.
You're 28 years old. No one thought this was ever going to happen.
Never thought you'd make it past 25. Joke's on you.
He's still alive.
He's still alive, bitch.
And he's never going to die.
When you were making fun of retarded kids in high school, in your remedial high school class, which was just a step up above
I wasn't
being
making
retarded.
fun of retarded kids in high school.
You were
Yes,
laughing
you were
at
laughing
people.
at- you were telling me
Junior
that story.
high.
Were you telling me that story about some retarded kid eating berries or something?
Oh yeah, that wasn't me making fun of them. I was just observing.
What was that shit again? You were fucking. Was that in high school or middle school?
It was It was high school. Yeah.
High school.
Well, sorry, I got a phone call from New Hampshire. So I'm worried. Like a
Live free or
mysterious,
die.
Right, I'm worried it's some libertarian.
Dude, it's Bernie.
Going to challenge me to a duel. That's all they do. They call people and challenge them to duels. My friend used to. We had like open lunch, and him and these other guys would sit outside of like the wing of the school that was like a special education school built into the high school.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they would like nickname all of the developmentally disabled kids. And like, so there was one that was like Squirrel Boy and then Frog Girl.
Oh god.
They're just different animals.
Yeah. Well, there was one kid that they called him like Scary Face or something like that. He was this like he was probably Mexican. I don't remember God damn it, now they're leaving me voicemails. Oh. Hey Nick, happy birthday. Not fuck my phone, so I called the phone my monthly time to go through. I'm reading the transcript. Wanted to tell you I love you with happy birthday at work. Safe, bye.
Yeah, I just tweeted out your phone number for people to call you and tell you happy birthday.
Did you really?
No.
That would be really.
That would have been.
That
funny.
would be a good bit.
Yeah. No, it's probably my mom. That's why there's 3 fucks.
That's why she said fuck my phone.
Yeah,
She's DTF.
Yeah. No, okay. So these guys, sorry, I can't deal with random phone calls after that FBI thing.
Yeah.
I was watching, when the FBI called me, I was watching The Big Short. And it was like the scene where, they're fucking, like, the investigation is growing or whatever. And then I get a phone call from the fucking FBI. And this guy, you know what? I'm just going to play the voicemail.
It's Coach from Friday Night Lights, right? The FBI guy?
No, that was in, he was the FBI guy in Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, that's Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
I forget Big Short. Big Short was like the worst Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, it's just Wolf of Wall Street, but with nerds.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Guys who fucking bought wasted all their money on like rock climbing gyms when they got rich instead of like fucking whores and shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to see the Quaaludes and prostitutes one.
Honestly, I want to be a Wall Street guy, dude. That shit is so cool.
Yeah, it's cool, dude. You get to be one of those baseball
They
bats.
throw a
I'm
midget.
trying to reach Nick Mullen. My name is Jim Mahoney. I'm a special agent with the FBI. It's Monday, January 18th, about 4:45. Just looking for a time to talk to you, ask you some questions in regards to something that we're looking into. I'll give you a call probably tomorrow or the next day to see when you're available. All right? Talk to you then. Thanks. Bye.
What day was that?
It was January 18th.
Wow, 2016. What a wild ride.
Yeah. No, sorry. But anytime I get a phone call now from a mysterious number, I'm worried it's going to be that voicemail I got while watching The Big Short from an FBI agent with a mid-Atlantic accent too, which made it seem even more like a
That guy?
Kinda, yeah.
I thought he was
bit.
like New York.
I think because I was reported by my uncle or whatever that it went to like probably the Philadelphia
The Dundalk.
Yeah, have you ever
the field office. Yeah. No, he's like, if I get a chance to talk to you, if there's any opportunity, I got some questions that I want to ask you. So,
did you ever describe that story on the pod?
I've told it on other podcasts. This is more. We like to keep it loose here.
That's
so
true.
let's get back to this story about the
Scary Face, the retarded
Scary.
child.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. No, he was this guy. I think his name was Edward. He was like Mexican or something, and he had the most like intense cholo
Edward
face.
Safety Scissors Hands.
Right. Oh fuck! I'm mad that wasn't me. He had the most intense, like just pissed off, cholo face.
Do you have the full mustache at like 12?
No, but I made friends with him in Spanish class, which was so funny.
Because you were both speaking the same level of Spanish.
Yeah. And he was like the sweetest guy. He was like a really nice guy. He was really into Jan Hammer, and I remember like talking to him about like Jan. I'm like, that's cool that you're into like sort of a weird thing to be into, but that's cool. Jan Hammer's very talented.
I don't know Jan Hammer.
I don't know what that is.
Jan Hammer is he was like a synth artist. He had like a background in like orchestral music or something.
Really?
Yeah, he was a symphony artist that got into producing theme songs for TV shows. So he did, I think.
Oh, he's like
definitely
John
did-
Tesh.
He did Miami Vice.
Oh, hell
For sure.
yes.
He did the theme for Cocaine Cowboys.
Yes.
He did.
bitch.
I don't think he did Knight Rider, but like
Knight Rider's
he
so
scored.
good.
He scored
Yeah.
Miami Vice. So there's all this
Yeah.
shit that's specifically Jan Hammer stuff. But he had that scary face, and then there was a kid they called Re-Tank, who I don't even think was disabled because he had a barbed wire tattoo around his arm, and he was like 19, and he would just drink Bailey's minis at lunch. He could just get drunk during school or whatever. But yeah, it was like the first day of spring, and there was like a bush behind school. Me and my friends went to go have a cigarette, and they're all out there eating the berries.
What kind of berries were they?
From a bush.
Probably the kind that result in like
probably got
diarrhea in the
sick.
classroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. The teacher has to deal with that.
Just everyone in class, all the
start
special
foraging.
ed just starts diarrheaing themselves.
Yeah.
That fucking poor teacher.
They were all like, I mean, none of them were like seriously fucked up. It was like a mainstreaming program, so they were kids that were like, maybe they were dyslexic or something.
That makes the story so much better.
Yeah.
They're going out and eating berries.
Yeah.
They're not retarded.
Yeah.
They're not fully disabled.
I mean, they
It's
were like, they had like developmental problems.
Right,
So
right,
it
right.
was.
So they
it
were
would
like
be,
half day special ed, half
it would
day
be
regular ed.
extremely cruel to make fun of them to their face and not,
Right.
sort of just snickering from an alley adjacent to the classroom
Right.
that they used where they tried to learn in defiance of science.
I mean, just the image of them huddled on the, like, I just picture them not even using their hands, just going mouth first and just sucking berries
Yeah,
off
yeah,
the tree.
like deer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's some good shit.
couple of white-tailed speds. I can't bring myself to call actual disabled people the R word.
I gotcha.
You know?
I think
Yeah.
so too. Yeah.
That feels wrong. If you're calling, a person that I just disagree with that probably suffers from some kind of mental illness, a retard in a harassment campaign online to make their life worse, that's okay. But if it's it's an actual person with a disability, that's
Yeah.
a little cruel.
That's mean.
If it's a blogger that just cares about social issues and they happen to go about it in like kind of a hysterical way, by all means, harass that person until they kill themselves. Despite the fact that they have great intentions and they just want to make the world a better place.
So
that's
playing
funny.
piano now, which is hilarious.
I wish I knew how to play piano, dude.
Dude, I have no good talents. I was just thinking about
One of
this.
my best friends growing up turned out to be he got like a PhD in fluid dynamics, and he goes around the world like lecturing, and he's like an extremely smart guy. And I think it's because he learned piano and I didn't.
That's it, dude.
As a
That's
kid,
the
he
only
learned
reason.
piano, and that made him smart. Whereas I didn't.
I think it does make you smart.
I was too busy being awful at dodgeball. I was so fucking bad at dodgeball. It's funny when they made dodgeball illegal. I'm like, oh, these fucking pussy kids, and then secretly I was like, thank you, thank you.
You were
Is it
bad at
illegal now? You
dodgeball?
can't play anymore?
Yeah, I was terrible at dodgeball. Every ball I threw got caught. I would always get fucking dinged. I'd jam my fingers. I was terrible at dodgeball.
I could whip the damn dodgeball around.
I was pretty good and pretty agile. Actually, I used to be like one of those asshole kids that just hid in the back until other people were out.
So you were
and
bad
then
at
waited.
dodgeball. I would go right up to
And then
the
I'd
front
come
lines.
down-
I had a very like Saving Private Ryan attitude towards
I was a
it.
front lines
no.
guy.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I was
Just charge and then get somebody out quick
Yeah.
as fuck.
I
I would definitely be like a Purple Heart Medal of Honor kind of guy in the
Hell
war.
yeah, dude.
Not so much like a Silver Star. I'd be one of the guys that they name a bridge after because I'm such a hero, but bad at shooting.
Fuck. I used to love deflecting the ball with the ball.
Yeah,
Like a
that's just
badass.
That's the coolest.
Fuck, dude. Let's play dodgeball.
Me and my friends used to go to this parking garage and play at night when we were in our like late teens.
We could probably get a fucking nice crew of people playing dodgeball.
Yeah. It was actually pretty cool. The cops came by one time,
Oh, what
and
the
he was
fuck?
like, they were like, "What the fuck are you guys doing in this?" They saw we had like all the balls and shit, and they were like, "Oh, you guys are just playing dodgeball?" And they were like, "Yeah," and they were like, all right, yeah, sure. We're not gonna do anything about this. I was like the one time cops. You know, it's funny. I love when people are like, "Hey, that cop was actually really fucking cool," and what they mean is like, "Wow, that cop didn't rape me. That cop wasn't a complete asshole like they usually are."
I know.
So being a good cop just means you like have the courtesy level of a normal human.
Just
being.
the guy in behind you at the grocery store.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah. One time, me and my friend Tommy were driving onto an off ramp of the freeway, like completely stoned with a lit joint. We got pulled over, and I just told the cop, we're trying to meet my family at PF Chang's. That was the first thing that came to my mind. He's like, well, you're going to want to go down that way. It's PF Chang's on Charleston.
God damn,
just
man.
Stunk of weed. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. No, I mean, I told you that story about me almost getting that DUI.
Yeah.
God damn. What a lucky. I'm such a fucking lucky. That's like the thing
We're
where
SWMs,
where people
dude.
are, when people are like,
That's
what
privilege.
white privilege? I work at fucking Radio Shack. And it's like, well, that's a perfect example.
Complete white privilege.
Yeah.
We're in a nice neighborhood.
So any way I could, there's no possible way I could disregard the law more in that situation and walk away scot-free.
Have you told it on the podcast, though?
That story?
Yeah. I think you
so,
did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Recently, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I got fucking pulled over one time just for, like, not having a seatbelt. I've like...
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck does that happen. And then he wanted to get my brother. My brother was, like, 14 at the time. And it was like some Jamaican cop. I just remember it was very weird. And he just insisted on my brother writing down his name.
Yeah.
I don't know what scam he thought I was pulling, but just not having my seatbelt on.
I don't know. I had a cop give me a bullshit ticket a couple weeks ago.
For what?
I was driving the truck for work
yes.
on West End Avenue, and it's not technically a truck route, but I've never driven on truck routes doing the job. I'd stay off roads that say no trucks,
right?
But I've never used the truck routes,
right?
And he pulled me over. He's like, "Yeah, I've been following you for like 10 blocks. This is not a truck route. There's like signs posted everywhere." And I had another guy with me, and we're like, "What fucking signs?" You know, he's like, "There's signs everywhere." We're like, "But what?
Yeah.
You know, what does the sign
one
say?"
sign.
Yeah. And
stop.
Yeah, right.
One way.
So I got 2 points on my license for that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn,
that
dude.
just sucks, man.
Yeah.
One time I when I was like running the music space, like our final show ever, like I was moving out that weekend. We had a big show, and like I took MDMA.
Hell yeah.
And the cops came, and I was like on Molly. I like dealt with the cops, and I like sort of was able to like get them. I was like, oh, I'm about to move out. You know, you guys have come a bunch of times. This is probably going to be the last time. They're like, all right. And they're like leaving. And I was just like such a piece of shit, like on so many drugs that I like made them stay.
You were like, go get your fucking shine box.
What do you mean you made them stay?
No, I made them stay to shake all their hands.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking idiot, dude.
I wish you had gotten arrested for
I
that.
should have gotten arrested.
That's the kind of dumb shit that like when I got pulled over and I had been drinking and that like cop was like running my shit and I was like trying to be cool as possible. The cop looked like David Bowie, and in my head I was like, tell him he looks like and I'm so glad I didn't, because you can imagine immediately it's like, all right, you're going to jail. Because even if I was right, it's like the cop doesn't want to hear that.
Right.
No cop wants to be compared to David Bowie. They want to be compared to Ted Nugent.
Oh yeah. Cat scratch
Yeah.
fever Ted.
Has anyone ever told you look like Ted Nugent? Intensity in 10 Cities, Ted Nugent.
Fucked like a 14-year-old.
It's the greatest tour name of all time.
What is it?
Intensity in 10 Cities.
Oh, that is incredible. I didn't know about that one.
Well, Chris Cubis went on tour with Ralphie May.
Hell yeah.
A couple years ago.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like,
God.
I was lobbying. I was
the
saying,
Triple XL Boys of Comedy.
right. I was saying you guys have to call it Obesity in Obesity. Dude, San Antonio, fucking Corpus,
Obesity in obese
El
cities.
Paso.
San Antonio is a fat city, right?
It's the fattest.
It's the
city.
fattest city in America. Yeah.
It's the fucking fattest city. That city is nothing but restaurants And it's like all military people, which is weird because I thought they had to do push-ups, but apparently,
You could just go to San Antonio.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
Yeah.
like
Eat
Air Force shit or
queso.
some
yeah.
shit.
Well, they all love the rodeo, so they dress like fucking cowboys. But it looks like Halloween costumes because like you're too fat to sit on an animal. You can barely fucking walk. So it looks like a bunch of fat people that dressed up for Halloween as cowboys and then ate all the Halloween candy.
Oh fuck, man! They have the fucking Alamo there. They're real proud of those old
Yeah.
churches. They're pretty cool looking.
In San Antonio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, the Alamo is like right in the middle. The Alamo is like the pyramids are in Egypt, where it's like, you see those shots of the pyramids, but then if you just turn the camera slightly, there's like a Radio Shack. And
Right.
So the Alamo in San Antonio is like in the middle of this downtown area, and it's just like the house from Up.
Right.
Just wedged in the
Right,
middle of
right.
the city. San Antonio is actually the older parts of the city are pretty,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
nice
like a river
architecture.
going through it and stuff.
Yeah, the
That
river
sucks, though,
The river
right?
walk's kind of cool, I guess.
Riverwalk's gay,
Yeah,
dude.
I went there. My aunt
I've never
came to
been there.
visit me. My aunt, my cousin came to visit me when I was living in Austin, and they
Yeah.
were like, "Let's go down to San Antonio." And I was like, "Why?"
yeah. You're
You
in a
came to
better
Austin.
You're in the better Texas city.
Yeah, well, because my cousin was like 12 at the time, and it wasn't
Right.
like, "Let's go get him drunk." Let's go down to East 6 and teach him how to fuck a girl who wears suspenders. He's drunk off $35 gin and tonics out of a mason jar, real Austin style.
Damn, I want to move to Austin.
Dude, I'm so glad I lived there in my early 20s. It
I'm
was
so
It
jealous.
was so cool.
That's the perfect place. That's like it seems
It's
like
probably
it's
not
just like,
cool anymore, like, because Facebook and shit is there now, right?
Well,
It's probably like
it's
San
more
Like,
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah, it's not like San Francisco. The thing that protects Austin from being too yuppified is that it is in the middle of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So the closest city is like I think Dallas or Waco.
Mm-hmm.
Waco sucks dick.
right.
You know,
San Antonio's what,
Dallas
an hour
kind of
away?
sucks. Yeah, San Antonio sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Antonio is an hour away.
Yeah.
And you're in the middle of a fucking red state in a relatively small city comparatively. I mean, it's got like a population. I mean, it's probably more now. It's probably over 1 million now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit keeps growing.
yeah.
They have some good ass fucking donuts. The
In
food
Austin?
truck game. Yeah, dude. We should go to Austin.
Yeah, dude.
You've been there?
Gordo's.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Gordo's became a restaurant, and now it sucks.
Oh, really?
Gordo's used to just be a donut trailer.
I went
and
to
it
the
was
trailer.
fucking
It was
awesome.
good as shit.
Yeah, but they got the restaurant now, and I went there last time I was in Austin. They have food that kind of sucks, and maybe the donuts are still all right.
Yeah.
But they got those places here. That's the thing, man.
That's
All that
true.
shit,
That's
everything
true.
about Austin, I'm like, oh, I miss that. And then, like, if you want it in New York, they have it here.
Right.
And
Mhm.
it's as good.
They have they have all those weird fucking birds there too. They have these little fucked up
The bats.
and bats. Yeah, why is
They have
Austin proud
bats.
of bats, dude?
I don't know.
Bats are fucking.
There's that
rodents.
bridge where all those bats
Yeah,
live.
there's a bunch of bats under the
That's
bridge.
just fucking a rodent problem that flies. Dude.
I don't
Yeah.
fuck with bats, dude.
Yeah, but
Bat
Yeah, a
almost
bat-
killed my sister.
a bat flew onto the train when me and Amber were riding the train.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Amber,
Really?
like, picked it up.
Yeah, Amber. So like the
She's
bat,
such a fucking hillbilly.
the
dude.
bat flew into the train and lands
Fucking-
on the fucking ground. She's like, "That's a bat," and I immediately opened like the door to go to the next car. I'm like, "You
course.
want to, And she was like, "You're afraid of bats?" I'm like, "I'm afraid of rabies when I don't have fucking health insurance."
Right, right.
If that thing bites you, you have to go get a fucking
You
rabies
can get it
shot.
from guano, from the poop.
Yeah, and-
Really?
and it's also
my sister.
It's also, this isn't a bat in the wild. It's a bat on the fucking subway. Like, something is wrong with that bat.
Right.
That it's on the subway. And she's like, "Oh, I can't believe you're being a fucking pussy about the
Shut
bat."
up,
and it's
dude.
like, I don't care about
Amber
the
probably
bat.
had raccoons as pets
Yeah,
in
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Indiana.
She asked not to talk shit about her. On the podcast.
We're not talking.
I'm
She's our
not
friends.
talking shit about it. I'm defending myself in this bat story. And then so some other guy sees like the girl, fucking helping the bat. So he's like, I'm going to be the tough guy and like pick the bat up or
Right.
whatever. And he's like, he goes and he gets it in his hands and his hands are shaking because he doesn't want to pick up this fucking bat. But he's already seen her call me out for being a pussy. So he's like, well, I can't be a fucking pussy. And he's holding the bat and he's like, it bit me. And the fucking bat bites this guy. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you need to go to the hospital. And we get off the train and he's like, oh, okay. And, they put the fucking bat outside or whatever.
Jesus.
And I watched that guy walk away.
that guy's
Jesus
Batman now,
Christ,
dude.
man.
Yeah, that's how you become Batman.
You just get rabies and if he's foaming at the mouth in a Batman mask.
Yeah.
He's
Have
insane.
you ever seen a video of a bat masturbating?
Yeah.
Very funny.
What does it do?
Uses its wings.
Just beats itself off.
Beats itself off with its wings. It's very, very funny.
That is awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
pretty cool.
What's your favorite video of an animal beating off?
Well, it's
The
all the
walrus
same.
sucking its
The
own
walrus
dick.
The walrus
dick is
sucking his
the
own
goat.
dick is the
Because
best.
he's got a mustache.
It's so awesome,
Yeah.
man.
He like stops for a second to look around.
His dick is incredible. Also,
He's got such a long thing.
No, he doesn't. I hate it when people do that with animals. They're like, "Wow, look at the dick on that horse," and it's like, yeah, it's bigger than your dick. But in terms of horses' dicks, is
No,
that
I'm
a
not
big dick? I'm not
saying
going to
that.
compliment this animal for having a big dick.
Why are
If
you
I
such
don't-
a hater, dude?
so
Because
bad about
I don't know if it could be an average. What if he has a small dick for a
For a
horse?
horse. Then good for horses, dude. They all have big dicks.
No, they don't. Some of them have. You can't fucking compare it to your
You
own.
mad at a horse dick?
Because, I don't fucking...
Like gorillas all have little dicks, and that's funny.
Animals aren't complimenting me for being smart. I'm a particularly dumb human being. But I'm smarter than them.
No, they are, dude. Fucking dogs.
People aren't like, wow, look how fucking smart he is.
No, dogs are retarded, dude.
No, but dogs think you're smart.
No, they don't. Dogs think you have access to food. There's this guy I saw on YouTube that has
No,
like
that's cats, dude.
a collection of monitor lizards.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this video, and his wife's filming him, and he's sitting in the living room in a lazy boy chair, and he's laying back, and there's a Komodo dragon just resting on him, shooting his tongue in and out. And she's like, "There's Dave and Big Boy, just hanging out in the living room. What are you doing?" They're like, "Just sitting here." And it's like, that thing thinks you're a rock. It's cold-blooded. You generate heat, so it's sitting on you to keep itself warm. It has no emotions.
Absolutely not.
It's
That-
a fucking dinosaur.
That thing will try and eat you so quick,
Yeah.
too.
It evolved like 10 million years before anything resembling you existed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
fact straight from
They're
Neil
one of the
deGrasse
most
Tyson,
dangerous
by the way.
predators, right? Komodo dragons.
Nah, dude, those
No,
are the...
mongoose. Mongoose is the most dangerous.
Is it?
And I've
Tiki-Tavi.
often been compared to a mongoose.
Oh, yeah.
You're the mongoose of comedy.
Yeah.
And what's
You're like the
uh-oh.
Bobby Slayton
Puerto
Pitbull?
Rican
The
mongoose.
Puerto Rican mongoose of comedy.
Yeah.
Mongooses do kill rattlesnakes.
Actually the most dangerous predator? The fucking white man.
the most dangerous game.
The Puerto Rican white man.
Oh, fuck, man. So what are we going to do for your birthday, dude? We're going to hit some batting cages?
I kind of want to go to Dave & Buster's.
Let's go to Dave & Buster's.
I might do that.
Fuck it.
I said I was going to go see a movie after dinner, but yeah, I could go to Dave & Buster's.
Let's
You want to
do
do
it.
that? Yeah, let's
Fuck
do that.
it, let's
Fuck
do
the
it.
movie. It's my
Let's
birthday.
get a little
Where's
crew.
Dave and Buster's?
Times Square. It's right here in the heart
But
of the
you
city.
got to go to the West Village.
Don't tell people where I'm going, dude. You know how many people I get following me around because of this podcast, snapping
many?
my pictures,
Trying to psych you
snapping
off.
pictures at me. They go, paparazzi, paparazzi. Hey, mommy, papi, paparazzi, tortellini spaghetti. And then we get into that, car chase in the tunnel where they're
And
doing the
you
princess
die.
Yeah.
But
Did-
the
when
Indian
you and
guy that
Jody
you
Al
fucking
Fayed.
out.
You know what I was thinking about, folks? Her name is Princess Di, and she died. That's what the lizard people don't want you to know. I can't really do Alex Jones.
That's not bad. I think
That's a good Alex Jones. Did you see this conspiracy theory that Bill Hicks is actually just Alex Jones?
Yes. We've all seen it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Adam's like, do you guys know about McDonald's has their own monopoly now that you can play and win headphones?
My
They
favorite,
have it.
My favorite
They do.
McDonald's conspiracy theory that I would see my really stupid but woke black friends from high school was they had these videos going around about how Jews abduct black children and put them in McDonald's.
Oh, in
food.
McDonald's?
The chicken nuggets is black kids.
That's just an update of an old one
But
about
it's
matzah.
awesome. And they have like this super Jewish rabbi. I gotta find the video. It's one of the most funny and hateful things I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. It's so fucking good.
Well,
You ever see that one?
Which one?
Jews steal black children and put them in McDonald's.
it's the matzah
Well,
one.
it's Einstein Bagels on McDonald's.
Yeah,
That's like sort
true.
of a where you grew up sort of thing. In the West Coast, it's In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah.
In-N-Out.
Yeah.
In-N-Out's a evangelical Christian company. Oh, speaking of In-N-Out, me
I
and
fucked
my
your
friend,
mom.
me and Max,
my dick went in and out of her
me and my
pussy.
friend Max were talking
that
to
what you
this,
meant?
this gay Dominican guy.
So it's in and out of the closet. It's who's allowed and who's not allowed in the restaurant.
Go ahead, finish your story.
I was telling Nick before the show, but we were talking to this gay Dominican guy that works at the front desk at his storage facility, and he was like, Yeah, I'm just ready for vacation. I'm trying to go out there. California, I love it there. Like, the food is so good. I went to In-N-Out Burger. I went to Panda Express.
Did he suck his teeth while he was saying it?
In-N-Out.
He's great, dude.
People that love In-N-Out, it's just like, come on, man. It's fucking Five Guys. It's like, it's
Yeah,
whatever.
no,
It's
Five
like-
Guys
pretty
is
good.
Five Guys is better. In-N-Out's
That's not
just,
true.
it's
It's
not a
pretty
shitty burger. You know how easy
You
it
gotta
is?
get animal
Me
style,
and, me and
baby.
Tim Dillon, who is way overdue for an appearance.
Yeah,
on
we gotta get
Hometown.
Timmy D on here.
Me and Tim were talking about it, and he's like, "Hey, I feel like I could just make a good burger at home."
Right.
You know, he's like, "Why would I, go out to a restaurant?" And it's 100% true.
I feel that 100%.
That's something you could totally make by yourself.
I made some fucking good-ass pork ribs, my dudes.
That's the thing, man. If you had a couple of friends in food blogs where you're like, look, I'm opening up this bullshit gourmet chip restaurant.
Right.
Where we just have kettle cooked chips. We just rebag fucking Lay's. And we serve them to people, $85 a plate, small plate chips. And all we do is chips and french fries. And you get enough buzz going, you'd have idiots lining up for it.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
We could do that.
I guarantee it.
You're gonna like the way you
1,000, yeah.
look. Did you see that?
And people forget that his name is also George Zimmer. What was that guy's name?
The Men's Warehouse
Men's
guy?
Warehouse guy, yeah, George Zimmer.
Is his name George Zimmerman?
His name's
Is
George.
it?
His name's George Zimmer, I think.
Oh, I wish it was.
But when the
Zimmerman.
George Zimmerman thing happened, I was like, everyone was like, the Men's Warehouse guy. Yeah. You're gonna like looking like the president's son if he had one.
They fired
I
him
guarantee it.
from those
Obama?
commercials.
They fired Obama.
They fired Obama.
No, not only was he the spokesperson, he was
Yep.
like the CEO.
He was the CEO and spokesperson.
They fired him because of the Trayvon Martin thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you know what?
Stop. Move your cell phone away from the mic.
Oh, sorry. I was
You
looking
know
up
what?
George
I think
Zimmer. It is
you
George
shoulda-
Zimmer.
It's George Zimmer.
Yeah.
Stand your ground, baby.
Oh boy. So, what are you guys gonna do with your next check?
Nothing. All that
can't
shit
really
has to go to.
afford-
Yeah, it all has to go to taxes at this point.
Dude, fuck taxes, dude. Let's Wesley Snipes that shit. I think I want to buy an even better blender.
No, I actually was saying that I'm hoping that about like a new blender comes out that's better than the Vitamix, and then I get it and stop stuck with that bullshit
With the second best
useless blender that
Yeah.
you can't use for anything.
Because that would be pathetic.
Yeah, and he has to come
Honestly.
over and I put his blender in my blender.
You blend up his
Fucking
blender.
destroy his blender, and I drink it in front of him.
Dude, that would be so fucking. That would be getting cucked on a whole new level.
Yeah,
That would be such a
I
beta.
went outside of my apartment last night, and this like old lady walks by, and she's like, "I just gotta say, I love y'all." And I was like, "Why's that?" And she's like, "Every time I come by here, I find the best shit out front." And it's like, all right, well, thanks for just being upfront about going through our garbage. You know, she's
Why
like,
are people so sensitive about their garbage?
Because I have important documents in there.
Well, you
Shred 'em,
should
actually.
shred your shit up or
Shred 'em,
tear it
bitch.
up.
I don't have a shredder.
I got
Fine,
yelled
dude.
at straight up for,
You know, I could
for
shred
throwing
that
my
shit in a
dog
Vitamix.
poop.
What?
You
I
shredded
could
in
shred
Vitamix.
documents in Vitamix.
That's a good look.
Actually, that would be a good use for the Vitamix if I got one.
Yeah, it is a shredder.
You got mad.
too.
Someone got mad at you for throwing dog shit.
Yeah, I was like throwing my dog poop. Like I tied the bag up in this guy's garbage, and he comes out of his house. He's like, you throw your shit in my trash can. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. Like
It's trash.
It's trash. And he's like, oh no, take that shit home. And he like made me. He made me
made you reach
open
in.
it up and reach into his
No, look,
garbage
in those
and take my bag of
situations-
poo.
In those situations, all you ever need to do is go call the police, and then you walk away. Always.
Ugh.
So call the police.
That guy would have beat the shit out of Adam, dude.
He was pissed.
He was just
Not,
looking.
not if he thinks that you're the kind of guy that has no problem calling the police.
Which
It was like an
you do
old
look
black
like.
guy with a USMC T-shirt on.
Oh, he would have beat
Oh.
the shit out of you.
Yeah.
So, dark Gran Torino.
Yeah, exactly. It was a reverse Gran Torino, and I was
Cedric the Entertainer
I was
is
one of the
rebooting.
Humung kids.
Yeah.
I was one of the Humung
It was-
ruffians.
instead of Gran Torino, it's Coupe de Ville.
El Dorado.
Fuck, man.
That'd be a much better movie. It would also be easy to defend if it was
Yeah.
a black guy instead of a fucking old white man.
Absolutely. A black guy who white kids have been racist towards.
I love that scene, scene in Gran Torino where he brings the kid to meet the Irish guy, and he's like, "What's up, you Mick fuck?" And he's like, "Nothing, you Polak son of a bitch." And they laugh, and they're like, "Hey, so a black guy and a kike and a fucking chink walk into a bar. And the bartender goes, Get the hell out. And they laugh, and then he looks at the Chinese kid and he's like, this is how men talk. It's like, I guess, if you say so.
That's a solid joke.
That
too,
movie
though.
was such a piece of shit.
No, man, it's actually a good movie. It's
No,
just
it's
morally
not.
bankrupt. It's fucking, it's a racist. It's a star vehicle for fucking slurs no one's used since, like, the Donald Duck fights the Nazis era of Warner Brothers
spooks.
cartoons.
He said-
Spooks. He says dragon lady. He says
Dragon
zipperhead.
lady.
Yeah.
He calls the Chinese girl dragon lady.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I used to sack spooks like you 3 feet high in Korea.
Gooks. He says spooks when he
to
goes.
blacks. Yeah.
First of all, this is the only movie I know I have the entire script memorized. He goes
We used
up.
to make bunkers out of you.
He drives up in his pickup truck to the black teenagers harassing the kid. And he's like, what are you spooks up to? They're like, excuse me? And then the fucking white kid's like, yeah, go old man. And he's like, shut up, pussy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so good.
The funniest part of that movie is the closing credits. He decides that he's not going to get his own song. He's going to just sing his own song.
Yeah.
And it's just Clint
In
Eastwood.
my Gran Torino.
Yeah,
you
it's
telling me?
great.
I think
Yeah,
it's my friend Brendan, his
Clint
dad.
Eastwood
My friend
singing.
Brendan's dad like got a copy of that song and he was like, "Oh, this is such a beautiful song." He was like listening to it casually. My Gran Torino.
He's singing.
I love my car, and I love driving it and using slurs. It doesn't run on gasoline, it runs on slurs. Chink, spook, dragon lady. Uno, dos, tres. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Happy birthday to me.
The funniest ones, I think, are slurs against Italians.
Yeah, those are all good.
Well, those ones all came back, sort of. I feel
yeah,
like
Dago, Guinea,
Dago's the
Wop,
best.
spaghetti,
because
dick.
they're
grease
fully
ball,
white people
meatball.
now in this country.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
have
So
been.
you can.
Well, the anti-Irish ones are always fucking stupid. Like, get out of here, you damn potato eater.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, what? Everybody eats potatoes.
There's no good ones for Greek people either.
Yeah,
really.
Mick is stupid. That's just part of their name.
What is
Yeah.
WAP without papers?
Without
papers.
papers? Yeah. Without penis, actually. A lot of the Italians that came over
Didn't
they
have penises?
Well, they all had vaginas.
Yeah, we've talked about
yeah.
that.
They got their.
actually.
Wait.
We literally have-
Let's run it back because I always get confused on this. So
of the-
they got rid of their sausage
Yeah.
on the boat on the way over here. Or they just
Yeah.
to make more space.
Well, all Italian American
Oh, because there were so many people on the boats.
Yeah, all Italian American men. Basically, the Moors came up to Sicily
from North Africa.
from North Africa, and the Italian men had very minuscule because of like the Renaissance and like they were all castratos. They were all castrated at a young age, so they could be,
the church was
so they
doing
could be
that.
better at singing.
Yeah.
Well, they were doing it by their own volition.
Yeah,
Oh, they did
singing
that
and
voluntarily.
painting
So-
and kissing each other.
Yeah, when the Moors invaded, all of the Italian women are like, "Oh, finally, it's a man who actually has a penis.
A big penis.
I can actually feel it instead of it feeling like a slight breeze on my vagina, my vagina cici." And
Wow.
yeah, so the original Italian men were almost bred out of
So
existence.
that's why they call them
They were all cucks.
moolies, right? Because it's an eggplant, which is
it
the
looks
penis
like the penis.
emoji.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the Italian Americans that came over were all penisless. So at Ellis Island, the Irish who were just doing their jobs were like, let's call them all without penis. They didn't know what gender to put down.
Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause
That was
Italian
before
wasn't-
being trans.
Yeah.
Actually, all Italian men were trans.
That's disrespectful. I mean, they're both papists. You know, they should stick together, the Irish and the Italians.
No, they shouldn't.
They should.
No.
Well, okay, that's your opinion.
They should fight each
And
other.
I have my
Yeah.
opinions.
I want that to come back. I would love it. I would love it if there was such strong Irish-Italian resentment going on in America that both groups who were responsible for racism towards brown people
yeah.
didn't
Of
have,
all kinds.
didn't have time to hate people of color.
I don't know if they were
right.
responsible, but they were definitely champions of it.
They invented it.
I think
Definitely, dude.
I think
'Cause
there
that's
were
what-
some Anglo-Saxons that were definitely.
They fucking invented. That's why I love like people that are Islamophobic or whatever. They're like, oh, these Muslims coming over here and like they're doing terrorism or whatever. And it's
Yeah.
like at least terrorism is connected to some kind of like global ideology or something, or they think God's telling them to do it. And it's such a minuscule number. If you compare like the draft day riots and what the
Oh,
Irish
yeah.
did, because they're like, oh, I'm not fighting in no war. Let's go burn down the orphanage.
Yeah, they murdered like little black
Right,
girls.
Yeah. We're not fighting in this war. You're not making me do anything.
New York was the most racist city in the North by far, and it was partially because.
And
of,
now it's Boston.
Now it's Boston.
Yeah. I've often said that the only word that ends in ER that people from Southie can pronounce right is the N-word.
I bet they do say it funny too, though.
Yeah.
You know,
If
Trump's
only.
having them play at his inauguration.
The Mighty Mighty Bosstones?
No,
Boston?
ship it up to Boston. What's a
Dropkick Murphys?
Dropkick Murphys. We're gonna record the national
Anybody who's ever liked that song is an idiot.
Is like a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
That
You gotta
shit
be-
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
It's like fucking open ass E chords, bagpipes, and just some gay chanting.
Ooh, check out Music Theory Stavros.
Yeah,
Wow,
dude.
you play guitar? and
Yeah,
stuff?
I play guitar, bitch.
You do?
Oh yeah,
Really?
I
I think you
shred.
never told me that before.
I shred.
Really? We should jam
We should
together
jam,
sometime. I know 4 chords.
Well, now I
know-
feel
know-
left out.
Nick,
Nah,
you
I
don't play any
I play
musical
guitar.
instruments?
I started playing trombone in 4th grade.
Faggot.
And then, well, those are the options, dude. That was like the least stupid one. Trombone and saxophone.
Sax is cooler than trombone.
Sax is sexy, dude.
Yeah, but
Trombone?
It was too complicated. There were too
Trombone.
Many buttons. There were too many buttons. I thought the slide. It was like
Trombone has 3 buttons
No,
and a
trombone
slide?
has a slide. There's
Just
no
the
buttons.
slide.
Yeah.
So it's just a big slide whistle.
Yeah. That's why I chose that one.
Is
And then-
that where the Tim Allen grunt came from? It was a trombone?
Yeah. Well, originally it came from Al's ass, and there was no way for them to edit it out. So Tim was like, "Fuck it, we'll do it live," and he just pretended the noise came from him.
Nice.
I tried to play guitar for like when I was in 9th grade, and my fingers were literally too fat to play guitar well. I had
Yeah.
short, stubby fingers. But I got the beginning of the Godfather theme, and I learned that
Ooh.
part of "Sweet Child of Mine." The
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Nice.
I got a lot of fucking head in high school, honestly, off that shit. If you go back to my childhood room, if you go back to Baltimore, it's just like the fucking wackest, just tackiest 10th grade white kid posters. It's just like
Sublime.
They're still in there.
they're still in there. No one's touched it. It's a shrine. It's a
My
shrine.
mom
to me.
turned my room into like a little office guest bedroom area. So there's all these. She painted the room pink. There's flowers everywhere. There's like all of her religious shit. So there's like a moral compass and like pictures of Jesus and shit all over
She
the
just
room.
erased all traces of you existing there.
Yeah, kind of not
Oh,
in
my
a
parents
resentful
did that to
way.
me,
She just
too.
needed the space.
Right. To
Yeah.
have her Holocaust denier meetings.
She doesn't do that anymore. That was the fault of her church. She was in a cult. It's not my mom doing
My
that.
parents were in a cult too.
Yeah.
What?
So your parents were probably also Holocaust deniers. It's a big part of any cult.
No, it wasn't a Holocaust denier cult, but they were in it for.
They thought there were 2 Holocausts.
They were in it for years, and then they were at a retreat in Colorado, and then it was like the Sunday morning of the retreat, and they're like, "All right, now, has anyone here heard of Jesus Christ?" And then like literally they mentioned Jesus, and my dad snapped out of like the cult trance, and he like looked at my mom. He's like, "Joanne, grab your bag, we're going." It was Jesus this whole time. This whole time. That was like the.
What
only
was it? It was
thing.
just like a group that like got together and hung out.
It was like the
Swingers
It
club?
was presented as an ontological organization studying being. That's how it all is.
I found out my dad was in a cult too.
really.
I think
My dad's very plays everything close to the chest. He won't tell you anything about
in
his
the
life or what he's
70s,
doing.
everyone was in a cult.
Yeah, my dad was like, I kind of got because he was like, I didn't talk to my family for like 3 years, and I was like, why? And he was like, that was actually my fault. It wasn't really them. He's like, I got involved in this like organization, I guess the Sullivan Group or something.
Yeah, it's always some like very like non-descript, like weird.
Well, he was like, it wasn't really a cult so much, but there was all this emphasis on like psychoanalysis. So it was like some Freudian cult.
Oh, that's like just like the thing my parents
Scientology.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
like sounds like the losing competitors to Scientology.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's all answering the same basic question
Yeah.
that any religion is trying to answer, which is like, oh, it's really sad that we're just gonna die, and like,
I'm trying to see some titties in the afterlife.
yeah. Exactly. But
That's why you got to get into Zen. Zen doesn't make you excommunicate anybody.
What's that?
Yeah, you got to get into Zen. It doesn't make you excommunicate anybody.
I want to get into Zen, dude.
Zen's pretty cool. I had a mental breakdown like 10 years ago and started going. That was the only religion I had growing up. It was like Buddhism.
Do you get to fuck hot Chinese women?
You're actually not supposed to do anything.
Really? You
Yeah,
don't
you
get the
really-
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I mean,
Nah,
like
I'm out.
If, like
I'm out.
Full Zen, I guess, is you fucking like have construction projects you fucking work on. Like they used to go to this Endo, and the guy like built the whole fucking place himself. This old Chinese guy or
Mm-hmm.
Korean guy built the fucking
So your woodworking is just a
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
gateway into Zen.
Yeah.
And that's what my motorcycle obsession is all about.
What motorcycle obsession?
Well, it's
So he's making a joke about Zen and the art of motorcycle.
I see.
well, I'm not making a joke.
Have you ever
I'm
read
really
that?
into motorcycles. Yeah, my dad gave it to me. It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
what is it? It connects like the canon, like Eastern or
Yeah.
Western philosophical canon too.
To
East-
Zen.
to
Yeah.
Zen,
Yeah. And it does, through
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
I mean, Stoicism
through
is essentially the same exact thing as Zen.
similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous you guys had dads that fucking read books and shit.
My dad didn't really read books. I mean,
my dad read books in the 70s.
Yeah.
And then
My dad was
suggested books in the early 2000s.
My dad's exposure to art was because he was a photographer, so he knows like a decent amount about visual art. But you know, I've talked to him about literature, and he hasn't really read much. He's read The Russians, which everybody fucking reads,
Right.
and then like maybe Tropic of Cancer, and then Cold Mountain, which he read 25 years ago, and he brings up anytime you mention any book.
Man, my dad's fucking stupid, and I always said it was because I always thought it was because he was Greek, and then his like childhood friend from Athens came to visit, and we're just like he knew everything. He was like talking about the election,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, my dad's just fucking.
Yeah, he's
stupid.
European. He should be
he's
smart.
just,
He's
like, he
Plato.
knows about like Bernie's fucking tax plan and shit like that. It's like, oh, he speaks better English than my father did. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I hate having a dumbass dad.
Yeah.
Maybe he's really good at something you just don't know about.
He's good at woodworking. He's good at cheating on my mom in woodworking.
Does he cheat on your mom? Let's get into that.
Probably.
Stavros Halkias Sr., notorious
Emmanuel.
philanderer. I love that philanderer and philanthropist are so close.
Yeah, it's true. I consider it to be the same thing.
Yeah.
If you what I do is I pledge I'm gonna cheat on my wife-a-thon, and every time I fuck a different woman, you pledge $50.
Whenever I imagine you and your father, I imagine the yellow M&M and the red M&M.
Wait,
You're yellow.
No, your dad's
I'm-
the yellow and you're the red one. You're the,
Is your dad
I'm
big?
the
the
sassy one?
sarcastic.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
actually, you know what? You and Eldis are a lot like the yellow.
Yes,
M&M.
that's true.
Eldis is 100% the yellow M&M.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
And you're the red
one. We're doing that shit for Halloween,
Yeah.
dog.
That's
Adam's,
true.
Adam's,
I could be green.
Adam's the green one.
The green one.
I was
Yeah,
going to
the
say that.
slut.
Don't you ever fucking step on my line, you
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry.
Don't ever do it. I started the bit. I get to finish it. You better believe I know where it's going. You fucking trust me to say a fucking line, piece of
I
shit.
just thought that maybe it's good, good chemistry if we go to the same place.
I'm the
in bit.
pretzel M&M, which is the one with autism, which they had to take out of the commercials because people got mad.
Didn't they used to have a tan one that they got rid of?
They had a brown one. The brown one's a POC M&M. Because, do you remember those commercials where the brown one would show up and they would all be like, "Oh my god!" And she's like, "I'm not naked." Remember that?
Oh yeah, it's a girl, right?
Yeah, the green and brown are girls. Red and yellow are men.
Wasn't there another one?
There's a blue one.
Blue.
He was clinically depressed. Get it? He's feeling kind of blue.
He got the blues.
I'm blue. How about that song? I'm blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
I like that.
Yeah, Eiffel 69.
Oh, really?
65, I think.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I fuck abba die.
I'm gay.
I had another one for
where we got to record our Christmas album.
Yeah, I know. I had another one that I came up with for the Christmas album.
Why don't you come to my place after Dave and Buster's?
Hold on. But it's not Dreaming of a White Christmas. It's it's beginning to look a lot like it was. I'm beginning to suck a lot of dudes off everywhere I go. There you go. That's it. We'll throw that
Pretty
one in
good
there.
stuff.
Thank you. So I think they're kicking us out here.
Yeah, there seems to
Yeah,
be
it
decorating.
seems to be like
There's a lot of angry stares.
There's a Christmas
I
party.
there's something setting up, and I keep hoping that it's a surprise party for me, but it's looking like some kind of corporate event.
What's going on?
They're like just setting them up, and they're like, "Yeah, ignore those guys." And we're over here like, and then I said, "I fucked her in the end." What if it's the Grinch, but he's got a dick on his face?
That's
They're
pretty
like,
good.
Excuse me, what
if his nose
this
is
is
a
the
dick?
Bank America corporate retreat. We paid good money to sit in this basement.
Or the top part of his head that's like pointy. What if that's a dick?
Yeah.
Seriously, guys, let's think
Fuck
about
the
this.
Grinch, dude. That would have fucked that movie.
Yeah.
Did we talk about that?
I don't think we have.
Anti-Semitism.
Well, yeah, not only is it anti-Semitism, but it's some poor guy that like can't afford to live in the town.
Yeah, everyone
He lives on the outskirts of town. And he hates
everyone's
all
mean
these,
to him.
They hate
hates
him
all
'cause
these
he's a different
rich
color.
people. Yeah,
He's green.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
wasn't a bad baby Grinch.
yeah. So he goes down there and fucking appropriately redistributes the wealth in that society, and then they fucking shame him for it. And they're like, they're all happy anyways because no matter what, they're still gonna be rich. Rich
Fuck the
people don't
Who's.
need money to be happy. They're just better than you. And then he's like, all right, I guess I'll give this stuff back to them because there's no point. That's the point of that.
Fucking hoes.
Yeah.
Cheryl from
You
Larry.
said people got mad at the second Batman movie because it was like anti-Occupy.
Was it?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
because like Bane is
Yeah,
like an
yeah, yeah.
Occupy
Bane
guy.
was an Occupy guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all those Christopher Nolan Batman movies are like super right wing.
Yeah,
I mean, the whole concept of vigilante justice is like kind of a right wing. Oh, let's have justice without like trial or
I found you follow Ilya Ilyin on Instagram.
no.
He's a Kazakh weightlifter.
Okay, no.
He's fucking hilarious. But what's funny about him is he's like hands down, pound for pound, probably the strongest man in the entire world.
Damn.
At least when it comes to Olympic weightlifting.
Mhm.
But he doesn't he obviously doesn't train for like body composition. So he's not fat. He just looks like shit. He looks dumpy. He looks
Right.
like
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of built. He's
He's
stocky.
just wearing sweats all the time.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between him and like like a guy that just loads the back of a fucking garbage
Yeah,
truck.
yeah.
And he's like balding all shitty and
Hell
like
yeah.
he's from Kazakhstan, so his tastes and things are retarded.
Yeah,
Of course.
But he has,
Oh, I would love to see his like going out pics.
yeah, no, it's all that shit.
Yes.
Like fucking Puma track pants,
Yes.
and a polo on
And a
top.
silk polo.
Yeah, yeah, and then like a headband, like a tie dye headband. But he has a picture of him in the Joker makeup.
His thumb is like 3 inches
Wait,
wide.
him and what? The Joker?
He has like Joker makeup. Now the guy with the 3-inch wide thumb is Denis Siplenkov,
yeah.
who is the Russian. He's a bodybuilder, but he's like one of the like #1 arm wrestling guys.
Ooh.
He couldn't beat Larry the Cable Guy, that's for sure.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, Larry the
He'll
Cable Guy
snap
would
his
fuck him up.
fucking arm.
Yeah, there's a video of Ilya Ilyin, Dmitry Klokov, and then another guy, and they're in Long Island City. They came in. They're like going to some CrossFit in Long Island City or something, and all of them live in like former Soviet, like
Right. Just the worst
Klokov lives
places.
in Russia. Yeah.
How do they get that big? Just eating fucking cow meat and shit?
Well, it's not. You need the protein to like build muscle and get big. But as far as like weightlifting goes, strength is like mostly neurological, and it is a sport, so it requires like coordination and then like optimizing your mechanics of how quickly you move the weight up your body.
Gotcha.
So, like a lot of that is they're just they are very strong, but they're better at like doing it than
Right. But dude, how the fuck do they get nutrients? Isn't like Georgia? Isn't it just like a bunch of canned
You should
shit?
see what the fucking Chinese weightlifting team eats. They eat like fucking General Tso's chicken and bullshit ramen, like top ramen and stuff. There's like videos of like those like
Damn, that sounds tight.
those Chinese guys like Lu Xiaozhang and shit eating lunch, and it's like garbage. But those guys are fucking jacked because they do bodybuilding stuff in addition to their regular.
I can't wait to be jacked, dude. Any day now.
Yeah.
I've been doing push-ups.
Well, okay, so there's a video of them in Long Island City or whatever.
I've seen this video.
Yeah. I showed
have not.
Adam. It's great, and they're all in like the car, and they're like, somebody's taping them, and it shows the back seat, and they're all dressed like idiots, like track suits again, like fucking, and they're like waving at the camera. They're like, "What's up?" And Ilya, who like doesn't even speak English, he's like, "What's up, nigga?" Fucking. And then the camera moves away or whatever, and then in the comments in the YouTube video in like Russian it says like, Dmitry, nigga is a very offensive word in English. You need to tell Ilya that you can't say that. And then like Dmitry responded like in Russian like, I will inform him.
That is so good.
Yeah.
That's the one word he picks up.
Yeah.
He just gets that one immediately, dude.
Yeah. Well, he's like muscle Borat. He doesn't fucking know anybody.
Right.
Yeah. Talk about something for a second. I'll pull up his Instagram.
I would love to fucking...
Do you follow the guy, the Chechen, like the leader of Chechnya on
No.
Instagram?
Kadyrov.
Yeah.
Is he good?
Yeah, Ramzan Kadyrov. Yeah, he like thinks he's like a medieval king. He like
He probably is, though, in his
they're
world,
always-
right?
Sort of. I mean, he's also it's weird because the Chechnya is also Muslim, so like all the women are wearing like hijabs
Oh, he doesn't
and
get
stuff.
to just fuck.
No, but like he has like parties where he gets like celebrities to come to the party. Oh my god.
There he is. Joker makeup Ilya.
He
Oh
gets
my
celebrities.
Yeah, he got like. I mean, I guess it's sort of like Putin gets Seagal and shit. But
Who'd he get?
I forgot who he got, but it's like it was like fuck. Do you remember, Nick, who Kadyrov got to go to that party for him? Was it like Cindy Crawford or something?
No, I don't remember.
I remember.
To be honest with you, Kadyrov's not as good on Instagram as like the other guys. He's pretty good.
He's
but-
sort of top.
Is he a
he's sort of-
warlord? Does he have guns?
Oh yeah. No, he
Kills
he's-
people.
Well, basically, there was a
he's
civil war
Chechen,
in
so
Chechnya.
he's evil.
So there's like separatist Chechen groups that want to leave Russia.
Yeah.
So he's the guy that's installed by the Kremlin and by Putin to like like crush any resistance.
Damn.
But his dad was like one of the freedom fighters, and then they sort of signed a deal with the devil like to take over for Putin. But like the thing is like he's not necessarily that easy to control, and like he's also a maniac.
He might just tell Putin to fuck off at some point.
Potentially at some point, and then Trump is going to have to go in and
By himself, just gun the shit
just
down.
by himself.
Has Trump ever fired a gun, you think?
Trump's palms have to be so pillowy soft.
He just has breasts
to be
for
like-
hands. He has 14-year-old breasts as hands.
But like fat man breasts.
He's literally I don't know. That dude has not done.
Oh hell yeah, dude! There's some good content.
Yeah.
Good for the
Guys,
pod.
check out what's his face's Instagram. What's his name?
Ilya.
Sorry, I'm just going through it now.
Yeah, Nick is
Ilya
just looking at
Sovich.
Instagram now.
Yeah. Well, Dennis Siplenkov is the best of all.
Dennis sucks men
Dennis
off.
sucks kids off.
No, that's a throwback. Igor sucks kids off.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
it looks
there's a-
very festive in here.
Here's an early come town hit. Yeah.
People are very mad that we're here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, here's Dennis. This is the kind of shit he puts on his.
Yeah.
him wearing like a Speedo thong and then dressed as like a Viking otherwise.
Dude, that's good. I'm taking that.
Yeah.
I'm taking that look.
Yeah, you should.
I need an armor and
For
a
Stavi,
sword.
baby.
Yeah.
At Stavi Baby on Instagram, baby boys.
So we are.
Oh,
at Caroline.
congrats to Stav, who's just featured in Gay Guy magazine
Of
for
course,
being
dude.
for his gay Instagram. What was it? In Out?
Yeah, I'm an Out magazine. I already announced it on the pod, but
Oh, you did.
I
Sorry.
am one of the 11 men redefining male beauty. So body positive.
Well,
men.
who are the other men?
You know that guy from from the Hispanic friend on
Chewy?
No, the Hispanic friend on fucking
Wow, what a fucking reference to pull out when someone just says Hispanic friend.
yeah, you think
It's Chelsea Handler's gimmicky midget assistant. That's
thought
where
it
you
might have
go
been
with Hispanic. That's kind of like
I might-
what is it, internalized racism?
I really
Where
meant.
someone says Hispanic and the first thing that pops in your head is Chewy
It's just
from
a-
Chelsea lately.
No, I
midget.
meant Fluffy.
Not like Cesar Chavez or
I meant Gabriel Iglesias.
No. It's
That's
from
Fluffy.
Half Baked.
Fluffy, I
From
know.
Half Baked, the Hispanic guy.
Oh, Cuban B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I when I had a
He's one of them.
the first manager I ever had in show
He is?
business.
Yeah.
When I was getting my start in show business, the first
Mhm.
manager I ever had, real piece of work. This guy, real shitty manager. And I talked to him and I was like, "Yeah, so I want to write for television, and I have some samples I can send you." He's like, "Yeah, that's great. What we really need for you is a website." I was like, "Yeah, I don't think people need a website. Nobody goes to websites anymore." He's like,
Right.
"Well, we're gonna get on it. We're gonna get a new website for you, and we're thinking of it's something like Gabriel Iglesias' website. We love his website." And I go to it, and there's like animations of popcorn. It's all fucked up and it looks like shit. And I'm like, "Yeah, you're fired. I have no interest in working with you."
We need Flash animation.
Yeah,
we need Homestar Runner where it just starts playing for 8 straight minutes and you can't stop it.
Yeah. Here he is doing the tire exercise.
Oh man,
That's
he's
you know what I
fucking
want to do.
jacked.
I want to sign up for Planet Fitness and then be like, okay, great, yeah, so I can start working out whenever. And they're like, yeah, and then just leave and come back with my own giant tire, just trying to get it through the door. They're like, sir, what are you doing? I'm like, excuse me, I was promised I could bring my giant tire in. Like, we actually never said that.
You're a lunk, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to get jacked.
Bring my giant tire to yoga.
I love flipping giant tires, dude.
Felix
and hitting
uses,
shit with a
Felix
hammer.
uses the battle ropes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
I was trying to
swinging
joke
shit,
around with him
swinging
one
rope.
time. I'm like, yeah, what are those dumbass ropes for? And he's like, yeah, I use them. And I was like, oh, all right, I guess they're cool. Or, you know, I mean, they're not weird. Or
you probably
It's
feel
good
powerful
for like
as hell,
range
dude.
of motion stuff.
It's probably good. It's like good cardio and probably a good workout for your
Yeah.
shoulders or whatever. But
Dude, you tell me you're not gonna feel powerful, dude? Like you're just fucking whipping some big ass horses with that shit?
yeah, I don't need to pay $45 a month to go wave my arms.
Yeah.
Fucking pose.
I use like a big rope and then I just pull a Boeing 787 Dreamliner.
Instead of the ropes, I just
With my mouth.
I bring my own extension cord to the gym and I just fucking whip it around all over the place. Sometimes I hit people, but they can't say shit because I'm working out, dude. I'm improving myself, and if you fucking criticize me after I brought my extension cord here,
A heavy ass one.
That
Yeah.
dude Herschel Walker,
yeah.
who's absolutely jacked,
Yeah.
has
a freak
never
of
lifted
nature.
a weight in his life.
Well,
Really?
that's how
Yeah.
Bo Jackson was. Bo Jackson,
And he
Bo Jackson never worked out, and he could fucking he could fuck your wife, Adam.
well, Herschel Walker has like a push-up. Well, he can if he wants, but Herschel Walker has a push-up and sit-up regime. But one of the other things he does is he lives on like a farm somewhere, and he just has like a mountain of dirt, and he just takes a shovel and just moves the mountain of dirt to another location.
That's like what
It's insane.
that's like a tall tale, like John Henry said.
Yeah.
And he carried that ox until the ox was grown, and then he could lift the fucking, you know, he was strong then, and he went around the country planting seeds, and those seeds grew up into the Transcontinental Railroad. I wonder how easy it is to just pretend to be a tour guide and just hijack.
Probably pretty easy.
Hijack
like
Tim
toys
does it.
at museums.
Oh, it's museums.
No, I mean not being a tour guide. I mean
Right.
like going to a museum, being like, guys, if you want to follow me around, we'll go
You just
around.
need a clipboard and a
And
fucking
this
little
is,
ass skinny tie.
This is interesting. This exhibit is where they actually planned the fiction that was the Holocaust. This is Hitler coming up with the numbers. Now, they didn't actually kill anybody. You notice Hitler, a lot of people don't know this, he was Jewish himself. And the entirety of World War II was a Zionist conspiracy to create Israel. What, my name?
I heard that.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Adam Friedland. Yeah. No, I work here. My name's Adam Friedland. I live at, and then I just say your address on the podcast.
Blank 7 blank 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 H blank blank.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, folks,
And-
we are out of time. We are out of time.
Blank.
Do you want to do the birthday thing for Nick?
No, don't do the birthday thing. I just want to say, if you haven't, subscribe to the podcast on Patreon. We did 2 bonus episodes this week, and that might become a regular thing.
Start doing 2 bonus episodes.
And
Yeah.
one will not be that good, probably.
Actually, people like the one that we
They
did.
said that one
I
was
told
better
you it was
than the
fucking
other
good,
one.
man.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was,
Fucking
not as good as the
pussies.
other one.
Anyway, who cares? Yes, subscribe to Patreon. Come see us December 26th. We got Funny Moms.
Yeah. Also, we are at Caroline's right now trying to bang out a Caroline's live show, which is going to be the same format as Funny Moms Live. It's just going to be called Come Town Live, and it'll be at Caroline's, and we're going to book comics, and we want to get an idea of what the numbers are going to be. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you
you're
have
interested,
interest,
let us
I
know.
guess let Caroline's know. I mean, they'll book it, whatever.
Yeah,
you know.
if you're a comic listening and you want to get booked, send Nick a Facebook message. He's not on Facebook right now.
Yeah,
He's
actually,
blocked,
no.
but-
Email me. You can email me at cometown@icloud.com. Yeah, if you want to get booked, we'll book any comic in New York. It really doesn't fucking matter. And then, but if we can get an idea, we have to figure out what the numbers are going to be for Caroline's before we figure out what the door price is going to be. and the drink minimum and stuff.
But we're gonna try to keep it low, down to like
Yeah, we
maybe
want to keep it as low. The concern is,
$30.
the concern is
$75.
we want to make sure all the comics are paid. So we need to figure out a price point where they get, but we don't get paid. I mean, I don't take a cut. Adam and Stav do, but I'm the magnanimous.
we take a pretty big.
We
cut.
probably take 70, 80, 95%.
We command a big. cut.
The entire time I've been doing comedy, my dream has only been able to get to a point where I can pay comedians fairly.
Mm-hmm.
That's more important to me than being a better comic.
Dude, well, you're about to live your dream, baby.
I am, dude. I would love it. I would love to have a fucking production company where I can give mean, straight white men money to follow their dreams and never hire any WOCs in any capacity whatsoever.
I
They're not even allowed in the building.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. All right, you guys are great.
Bye. Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday to me.
Damn, it's like there's so many fucking, there's like 9 steps.
I know, dude.
And the first couple of times it was like, oh, I got this. But my problem is I just get worse at things.
Yep.
Because you get not even confidence. You're just like, yeah, I already did it once.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
But you don't remember what you did?
Right, like I wore a
yeah, I did it.
I wore a condom in like 2005 one time. And I'm like, yeah, I use condoms.
Yeah, condoms, dude.
Yeah.
I know about condoms.
Yeah, I already did that shit.
I did it. What, do you want me to keep doing it for the rest of my fucking life?
Yeah.
You bitch.
You like my hat?
I do. It's cute.
Yeah, it's a throwback.
Oh, it's a fez?
Yeah.
Damn, is that some Turkish shit, dude? I might have to fucking disown you.
No. It's Moroccan.
Ah, good.
Yeah. You're Moroccan my cock off.
Ooh, baby, you're Moroccan my cock off.
Yeah. I should change my background to just New York City just burning.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Just on fire.
Yeah, the world's gay.
Yeah. I mean, it's now slightly worse than it was.
Yeah, I know. But, dude, slightly worse is... It was so fucking little dicked already.
Yeah.
Like, I've been fucked up, dude. Because I was barely keeping it together.
Yeah.
I was like, it's fine. I'll eat broccoli and I'll go on walks. And who cares? I'll do some yoga.
Yeah,
and the
but
world will turn out
Queens
good.
is fine. There's not...
Nah, it's not about Queens. No, I know.
This shit isn't going on in Queens.
But it's like the world is fucked up. My immediate neighborhood is fine. Yeah, I'm sure. How's Bed-Stuy? Is it wild?
I was laughing with Gillis because he's like, he's up in Queens.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, there's not. Unless, like, the embassy has all of its rubies stolen or something. Unless the Roma embassy has...
Yeah, there hasn't been a single... There has not been, like, a demonstration or anything here that I can tell.
Yeah.
Just a lot of Italians sitting outside.
Yeah.
Fucking drinking cappuccinos.
I went down to the Manhattan Bridge while it was being shut down last night. And I watched some of that.
What was it like?
I mean, it's, you can just watch it online. It's the same shit. It's really no better than watching it at home.
Yeah, you went live.
Yeah, I went live.
Damn, dude.
It's a lot of
cute.
A lot of people, a lot of guys that are like in their late 30s that just spend their lives biding their time until they get to yell at police officers. Until they get to air their tweets at police officers.
Oh, they're mad because they got a DUI, but they're like, this, no justice, no peace. This is for black people, not because I'm mad. You've enforced statutory rape laws at the punk shows I used to go to.
Right, the people that fled the city when Corona happened, I thought that's as shitty as you could get,
Yeah.
The transplant that flees the city. But to be the guy that stayed just long enough to set part of the city on fire and then leaving,
right.
That's the move, pal. That's the guys that are in 3 weeks are going to be, at home.
Oh yeah, just too much. It was I served my time on the front lines.
Yeah,
but now I had to go.
Yeah,
I had to leave.
Did I send you that video of there's one, it's from like Newark or something. There's like white kids like throwing horse shit at a police car.
Jesus.
And they're like fucking 20 or something.
Yeah.
And there's a black dude who's an adult who's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
She's like, you're going to walk away and then they're going to blame us. What are you doing?
Right.
And then, like, just like a fucking 110-pound, like, bro, I understand, bro. Bro, I understand what you're saying. And then
Yes.
in the frame,
The evolutionary of the God bless you guy.
the
Charizard to his Charmander.
The best part of the video, there's a white girl that's like just fucking exasperated and like walking away, and you can see the moment she realizes her dad was right. You could just see it in her face, where she was like, "Yeah, you know what? Dad, you were right. I went to one of those protests, and they are animals." Because they said what I was doing was wrong. Because I was told I wasn't allowed to do something.
I wasn't allowed to fucking throw shit.
I was trying to smear dog shit all over a police car, and I was lectured by a man twice my age, who just doesn't want to.
Who's actually suffered through what I'm pretending.
Who
to
doesn't want to get murdered by the police?
I know I'll be fine.
Yeah. The best way for that video to end is her calling the police and being like, "There's an African American male threatening me and my dog's life."
He told me I had to keep my dog on a leash.
Mm-hmm.
He told my boyfriend not to throw shit at cops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having said that, I feel like the official stance for this podcast is
everyone in the police has a little penis.
Sure. My nuanced take is Black Lives Matter and also Corona is fake. So
yeah.
I'm living in a very lonely world, but whatever. Okay.
The slimmest Venn diagram.
Yeah.
The slimmest circle in that Venn diagram.
Which, from my perspective, it should be the biggest piece. If you could get everybody, because that's how, you wouldn't have your stupid pretend revolution in your head. It's not going to happen unless you unite both the coronavirus is fake and the Black Lives Matter people.
That is true. You're going to have to go out there and start kissing people.
Guys
in the
that look like me, that's who you're going to have to win over. Yeah. I was thinking, was it going to go out and get like genie pants and wear the fez and big curly shoes and just like go to the protest and be like, yeah, fuck the cops, right? The government real bad. Like clearly people are like, who is this guy? And be like, no, I've been here a long time. Also, Roma, kind of bullshit people, no?
Fuck cops, fuck the gypsy.
Fuck government, let's burn down Target and fuck gypsy. They're like,
fuck the government, fuck Armenian genocide, no happen.
No, I've been born and raised Minneapolis, been here the whole time. Fuck cops, fuck Armenia, there was never any genocide.
Black Lives Matter, no Armenia Life Matter.
Yeah, come on, let's burn down AutoZone. With me and my Minneapolis friends. We've been here. My family goes back here many moons. My father, he was an iconography painter in Minneapolis. My father, he paint all icons in Minneapolis. He did it a bathhouse. Yeah, no, my family, they do all of the bathhouses.
They do the bathhouse, the tiles, the tiling, and the mural.
Right. No, yeah.
Anyway, fuck to the cops.
Fuck to the cops, like plane tickets coming out of my ass. Like boarding passes from Istanbul Airlines.
Fuck Greg, fuck Armenia.
Fuck Armenians, fuck Greek, fuck government, right? Let's go beat up Greek and Armenian. Yeah, Antifa, Minneapolis.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Turkish protester deserves the sacks.
Yeah. It's just people being like, these are outside agitators.
What is that, by the way? Why do they think? They think people are coming in?
It's inconsistent. The first claims of outside agitators, because nobody knows what they think anymore. There's no discernible ideology to any of this. It's just fucking chaos. So it's like the outside agitator claim was initially from fucking Democrats saying that these were further left activists coming in and starting these protests. That doesn't make any sense. because it's
Yeah.
like, it's people from out of state that think that police brutality is bad. You know, I mean, it's like it doesn't.
Also, it's not like there aren't local. There's protests basically everywhere.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
There's
like,
protests everywhere. It doesn't. It's a wash. So
like
then
you can
it's,
say what the guys we were making fun of earlier. That's part of it. These fucking dumbasses that escalate, and also the cops.
The
are
cops,
escalating
there's
shit.
undercover cops that try to escalate things too. But then now it's shifted where it's like all the escalation is being done by right wing sabotage groups. You know, which is like that's also retarded.
Yeah, it's like this is you don't have to explain this. It's like it totally makes sense. Some shit's gonna get fucked up.
Anybody that's engaging in any kind of analysis of the riots as them being either good or bad, and not just like an event. There's only one thing to look at is causality. It's not like is it good that people are rioting or is it bad that people are rioting. It doesn't matter. People are rioting. So what led to that, and how can what's the appropriate way? Either through institutions or what is the appropriate way to fix that so that it doesn't fucking happen? And so it's correctly analyzing the inputs. But social media is nothing but people being like, is it good that people are rioting or is it bad? Property isn't worth as much as, and it's like, this is a meaningless conversation. It really doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't understand why people are. I just don't know all the theories. I mean, I guess it's a meaningless conversation. I mean, I guess it's good, I think, because it's like, it's good to do something in the face of police brutality, but...
Yeah, but ultimately you're not doing... I mean, it's like the riot... There's really no reason to analyze the riots as if they're some kind of, like, prescriptive action or a solution. Because
I see what you mean. That it's a reaction that's sort of.
It's like it's basically like
organically,
the
and
thing
figure
is
it out.
like it's like if the cops were like fucking making their own fireworks in the police station, and you were like, don't do that. Your job is to protect people. Stop making your own fireworks.
right.
And then the city burned down because they were making their own fireworks. You wouldn't say, is it good that this happened? Is it bad? It's
Right.
like, no, that's a consequence of this thing. You know, it's like there's no reason to analyze the riots as like, is this the solution? Because ultimately, it's like, no, it's not. I mean, if you like rationally, you understand that these riots aren't going to lead to an end of police brutality.
Mhm.
I mean, everybody.
Right.
knows.
It's not going to be one directly leads to the other.
Of course not.
Right.
No, in fact, it's going to make it worse. It's like in the immediate effect of it is that the police are going to enforce these laws, backed up by 3 months of quarantine with like a complicit, a population that thinks it's good that everybody gets locked inside and that we've been like building to martial law up until this point. I mean, you just really can't think of it. I mean, as much of it as, like the virus itself, is it good or bad that there's a fucking pandemic? It's like,
well, that's bad.
Well,
What do you mean?
it's bad, but it's like, it's not like it's a thing that's happening. It's like, will this pandemic fucking solve these issues in terms of healthcare or all of these other pressing issues? It's like, it's a
Yeah, I see.
consequence of not being properly fucking prepared for such a thing.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. And yeah, you're right. It is getting worse in the short term in terms of like all these cops are fucking, all these motherfuckers with Punisher tattoos are really getting their money's worth right now. They're just fucking people up.
Yeah.
It sucks. Like it's like they're just they're happy to be fucking taking billy clubs to motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. They
It's so
suck.
gay, dude.
Yeah.
I hate this shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing you can even fucking say about it. I mean,
I know.
I'm doing yoga. I got that
That's good.
I got that so spine thing.
Yeah, what's up with that? So spine, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, it's
Stretching out.
It's I've been singing its praises on social media, and you see all those Joe Rogan fucking.
Yeah, I saw those, so I thought it was like some kind of fake thing they paid him to
Well,
say.
it is very expensive, and like you get the thing, and it's just a piece of fucking plastic, and it's like if you had a 3D printer, you'd probably make it yourself pretty easily.
Damn. Does anybody have if anyone's listening and you have a 3D printer, let me get one of those.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to spend $70 on that shit.
Yeah, but it's like I mean I've used foam rollers and lacrosse balls and like a bunch of different shit throughout my life trying to like fix because my fucking shoulder blades. My shoulder blade. First of all, this shoulder sits like fucking 2 or 3 inches like higher than the other one, and it's because like something in here is just chronically tight.
I feel you.
You know
what happened? What happened to you? Do you know?
Just use and fucking sitting in a computer chair and just like being stressed out and getting tight and getting muscle knots and not stretching and not like
right.
Same thing that happens to anybody.
Yeah, age.
Yeah, but yeah, I spent all day yesterday. Because what you do is you just fucking, you sit on it and then you try to find like trigger points or like knots or sore spots.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like what you do with my dick.
Yeah.
You sit on it and you try and find knots in your ass.
Yeah. It's not, can't feel anything.
No.
Can't feel a thing. It's
but
weird.
It is in your ass.
I thought my ass
You
was
have
really
admitted
tight.
it's in your ass though.
I thought my ass was really tight. No, if it's not touching the walls, it doesn't even count.
It's technically in.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this. How about this? Well, my finger's technically in my mouth, even though the inside of my mouth can't feel it. For the folks listening audio-wise, if you open your mouth
but
and
if
put your
somebody-
finger in, it's not touching the mouth. It's still inside.
Yeah, if you.
So I still, in this hypothetical, fucked you in
What's
the
the
ass.
James Bond movie where he has to take the warhead out of the fucking thing without touching the sides?
I don't know.
That was the thing, and maybe it was multiple movies, but you used to, like, to have to take the warhead out of an ICBM.
Like Operation?
An ICBM, and if you touch the sides, it'll explode. Yeah, so like that, but you're putting your cock in your friend's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's you're gay.
Yeah, you can't. If you touch the sides, you're gay.
This is our greatest attempt at not being gay yet.
Yeah, right. Your mom
Living
walks
on the
in.
edge.
She's like, "What are you guys doing?" You're like, "We're scientists.
We're doing some science.
We saw a James
Fuck off.
Bond movie, so we're scientists.
We're doing science.
We're having a 30-year-old sleepover."
No, we're not going to have families anytime soon.
Yeah.
We're going to keep trying to put each other's dicks in our mouths without being gay for a while.
No, the whole family thing was kind of a delusion I had in my 20s when I was like trying to make relationships work good. Then you turn 30 and you just turn into a 30-year-old man where you're like, "Oh yeah, I don't need a relationship."
Yeah,
literally,
fuck this. I'm going to be a boy forever.
Literally forever. Good job, women. You did it.
You did it.
You
Check
did
this out, dude. I think you're going to really like this. Can I see your penis?
It's just, it's like, it's not even close. Spent all that time working on it, and it's like, it sounds worse than if you would just.
Can I see your penis?
It's not the inflection's all wrong.
That took me like 45 minutes
Yeah,
to do.
no, trust me, dude. I understand the value of high effort shit posting. It's good. It feels good.
It feels so good.
When you
This
do
is-
something
I've really, yeah,
dumb as fuck, and it takes you all day long.
all day.
And then it's like an idea that people wouldn't even finish having as a thought. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna finish. I'm not even gonna let my mind complete that in my head."
Yeah. I had another one. I had one for a graphic version that was, I don't remember what it was. It Penis of the Lambs that I was just gonna. I don't remember what I was stoned yesterday watching The Sopranos. That's the only thing that soothes me. But it was very stupid.
I
but
might
yeah.
smoke weed after this and bust out the PlayStation VR again. Apparently,
I love
the
that.
Iron Man beta is like sick.
That sounds tight, dude.
Yeah, dude,
You get to fly around and shit.
Yeah.
How much was the VR? I might get one.
Well, I bought it when it was new, so it was like $400. But they stopped making games for it, or it's a failure basically. So I can't
Oh,
imagine
okay.
it costs anything now.
Nice.
And it'll probably be forwards compatible with the PS5, but I don't know.
It better be.
Yeah,
I'm trying to play Iron Man.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you can borrow mine.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Now I'm trying to remember. Silence. Was it? It must have been Penis of the Lambs. Is that what I was laughing about yesterday?
Probably. It's never anything good. It's never anything. You remember it later. You're like, never mind. Yeah, I was like doing like a Lane Bryant yesterday, walking around
like a cashier at Lane Bryant getting on the PA, being like, "Attention, big fat shoppers! The store will be closing in 15 minutes."
I love that, dude.
Yeah.
Attention, every big fat bitch in the store. The store will be closing soon, so please get the fuck out and try not to get any chocolate on your 4XL skirts. Thank you very much.
Something like that.
And then it just cuts to some huge fat bitch turning to her fat bitch friend. She's like, "Oh, they're closing soon." And that's how that scene ends. "Oh, they're going to be closing soon." Did you hear that? They'll be closing in a couple of minutes, I guess. So we're going to have to get out of here.
I guess we're going to have to get out.
That's right, you porky whores.
Just something like that. Oh, fuck.
You like this shirt?
Huh?
You like this shirt? It's a Gap shirt.
You look cute, man.
Yeah, I got a couple of Gap shirts. I think they look good.
You look cute, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this shirt. Check this out. The fucking Walmart special tie-dye kittens.
Mm-hmm.
That's a throwback right there.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I started The Sopranos over again because whenever I get stressed out, all I want is some fat Italians talking in a soothing way.
Yeah, I should finish. I stopped because I started rewatching it again last year and got to season 5 and then stopped. So I guess I should go back or start that up again and wrap it up. And then maybe I'm due for a Band of Brothers rewatch.
Okay.
You ever watch?
I still haven't seen that.
Oh, Band of Brothers is great, dude. That's like, especially during the summer of Dudes Rock, because it's all about dudes being boys.
I love that.
That's what World War II was. A lot of people think like that was a just war because we fought the Nazis and it was like, you know, it was. But no, it was okay because it was about your boys,
right?
You know,
and just the fellas hanging out, getting pussy from some French bitch.
Yeah, modern warfare is the way the army works now. Is everyone is an army of one. They're all hooked up to robot stuff.
Yep.
And they go out
and they got women in there now.
They got women in there now.
Fucking up the whole vibe.
Yeah, some of the men are women. You know, I mean,
true.
It's
well, not under Trump.
Yeah. World War II, that was the way it was. It was an Italian guy who got into it with the Jewish guy the first day. He's like, what do you mean you're from the other side of the neighborhood? You know, what the hell are you doing with that? Yeah, well, we're going to be enemies today. But in 4 or 5 episodes, we'll be brothers. We're going to be in a couple episodes of this.
In a couple episodes, it'll be clear that the differences between two white ethnic groups are not that big.
It's not that different. What was it? Obama, De Niro.
Oh yeah, Obama.
You're going to meet the parents.
What? Are you talking to me?
You got to meet the parents.
Damn it, fucker.
Yeah.
You can't fuck my daughter. I got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me?
Dude, I love De Niro Obama.
But by the way, guys, for those of you listening, we are squinting, so that's what makes it De Niro Obama.
Yeah,
it's you talk like Obama, but you're squinting like Robert De Niro.
Yeah, you can't just not meet the parents. You didn't. That's not you. You don't get to make that choice. You want to meet the parents, you got to meet them. Get your own damn parents. Meet your own damn parents and
meet your own damn parents.
You know, everybody's got to meet their own damn parents. You know,
salute.
Just because he's got nipples doesn't mean you can milk him. You know, somebody will come in and say, "You got nipples? Can you milk me?" I got nipples, Greg. You got nipples, Greg? They call him Nipples Greg. You'd come in. He was my friend that I knew. We called him Nipples Greg. You just say, Nipples Greg, get your own damn fries. All right, you old bitch, Nipples Greg.
Gotta have them ribs.
Gotta have them ribs.
And pussy too.
And pussy too. I got pussy, Greg. Can you fuck me? I got the pussy, Greg. Can you fuck me?
Oh, good. That's good. Should switch it up.
Yeah. I got
saying
a pussy.
Obama stuff is De Niro.
I got a pussy, Greg.
Greg,
I got a pussy.
Greg, I got a pussy.
I got a pussy, Greg. Can you fuck me?
Can you put ribs in my pussy, Greg?
Can you fuck me in my ass, Greg? Would you fuck me in my ass?
Yes. Can you fuck me, Greg?
How about a movie called Meet the Gay Parents? And Ben Stiller.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ben Stiller has to bring his fiance, or I guess he has to go meet the fiance's parents, who are Robert De Niro and Al Pacino.
Yes.
Yeah. What? You've never seen two gay old men before?
We're having sex.
Yeah.
We're having gay sex.
We're having gay sex with each other.
That's a good penis.
We share a bed. We've had gay sex with each other before. It's something we do.
I want to know who gets to fuck who in the ass tonight.
You see my husband, Greg? He's got a great ass, and I'm gonna put my cock all the way in it.
The way his ass used to smell back in the day. Smelled like fucking strawberries.
Dude, that'd be a great movie.
Mm-hmm. I like Meet the Gay Parents.
You gotta meet
sex. We're having gay sex.
You want to meet me? You gotta meet my husband. You gotta meet both of us.
Well, meet my husband, Obama De Niro.
When I got married to Barack Obama.
Yeah, me and Al Pacino, we're gay. We have gay sex with each other, and
We're gay.
We're gay.
Our name is Ryan Shutt, and we're gay.
And our name's Ryan Shutt, and we're gay, and we're parents. We're gay Ryan Shutt's parents.
Yeah, Ben Stiller's getting married to Ryan Shutt.
Ben Stiller's getting...
Meet the Gay Parents.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Ben Stiller's all apprehensive about meeting them because he's like, I've never met gay parents before. And Shutt's like, but you're gay. We're gay with each other.
We're gay. I'm Barack Obama, and I'm gay.
My name's Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay. I'm Robert De Niro, and
I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm Robert De Niro, and I'm Obama, and I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Yes. Damn, I need the Marv Albert yes on the board.
Fuck.
Yes. Meet the Gay Parents. That is correct.
Yeah, has anybody seen my husband?
Ooh-ah!
Oh, I was having sex with our son by accident.
And then just like frat rock playing in the preview for the movie. Walking on sunshine. Oh.
Who's gonna get fucked in the ass tonight?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I used to date Owen Wilson, who they still fuck sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm Barack Obama and I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I'm a carpenter and I'm gay. Wow.
I got a nice body. I'm gay. We're all gay. We all got nice gay bodies.
Ben Stiller's upset because he doesn't have he's not gay.
Yeah, he's not ripped gay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Just give it a break. Just relax. Don't worry about it so much. It's okay. We're all gay. Hey, have you met Obama? You know, he lives here, the president. You know, he's also Robert De Niro.
Mm-hmm. The whole movie is people reassuring Ben Stiller that it's okay. Everyone is gay.
Yeah.
Everyone in the movie is a gay man. And the whole time, Ben Stiller's nervous to be gay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Gene Hackman's in it, too, because it's also the Royal Tenenbaums.
Yep. Yes. Exactly.
Have you met my faggot daughter, Margot?
I can say it. I'm gay also.
I'm also gay.
And Margot is a man, by the way, and I call her my daughter.
What's
the
up?
way drag queens call each other sis.
What's up, Coltrane? That's my favorite line in Royal Tenenbaums. He calls that guy
that's
Coltrane.
great.
Yeah. What's up, Coltrane?
God damn it.
Yeah, Danny Glover's also there.
God damn it. Yeah.
Stop calling me Coltrane.
That's my Glover.
I'm getting too gay for this shit.
Mel Gibson's there, by the way, as well.
Yeah, there's a bomb inside his boyfriend's penis, and he's getting fucked in the ass. And Mel Gibson's like,
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait for the bomb squad. We just gonna wait for the bomb squad. I'm getting fucked in my ass.
and he's like, you gotta get up.
You gotta stop getting fucked in your ass.
Yeah.
You crazy, Riggs.
Oh, boy, fellas. What's going on here?
Riggs, you crazy.
No, I'm just straight.
I'm the only non-gay character.
He's the only
there.
straight character, Riggs.
Yeah. Just just the agents,
Yep.
like, yeah. So we got an all-star cast on board for Meet the Gay Parents. It's fucking Gene Hackman, Barack Obama,
De Niro.
Owen Wilson, De Niro, Al Pacino, Ben Stiller, and we really want Mel Gibson for the project. Unfortunately, when we explained to him that every character in the movie is gay, he bristled at that. And so we went back to the writers and we said, you know, let's make Mel Gibson's character straight, change it up, and of course, you know, it was Nora Ephron and Joan Didion writing it, and they threw a fit. They said the whole point of the movie is that everyone's gay. You can't have a straight character in the movie. It ruins the I don't know,
Powerful message.
the mise en scene.
The gay guys are good.
Yeah, it destroys the illusion of the movie. You know, it's like saying, what if you made the movie Inception, but there's one guy that is Santa Claus?
Yeah, I like that movie too. That's
Yeah.
good. The whole group.
Yeah, Santa Claus, Tim Allen, and it's like, what if you put Tim Allen as the Santa Claus in the movie Inception?
I love that.
And it's called the Santa Claus Inception.
Let's go into that Chinese guy's head, everyone. Ho, 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 ho.
Didn't think I had a Santa on deck, did you, bro?
No, I didn't. This is an extensive soundboard.
All the bad little boys are gonna get fucked in the ass by me. Santa Claus, the child molester. Ho, 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 ho.
That's cool that
I'm gay.
Yeah, that Santa distributes fossil fuels to bad children.
That's right.
Yeah. What do the good kids get? Renewable energy?
Come on, man.
Yeah. Is that what you get if you're on the nice list? You get a
Chill out.
a frickin' Tesla.
Yeah, what do I get? A freaking nuclear power plant?
Is that what they get?
Do they get fucking ethanol or whatever the fuck you make out of soybeans?
Anyways, where were we? Yeah. So Mel Gibson insisted that his character.
Yeah, Mel Gibson's straight.
His character.
But he's married to Danny Glover, who is his character from Royal Tenenbaums, but Mel Gibson is his character from Lethal Weapon.
Yes.
Gene Hackman is from Royal Tenenbaums.
I mean, we say this shit, but this is literally how movies get made. It's exactly what fucking happens.
I would love to make Meet the Gay Parents.
Yeah. Dude, it can happen. I'll see if I'll reach out to my manager that dropped me after Shane Gillis got fired from SNL. And I'll be like, listen, I know you severed ties with me professionally, even though you hadn't done anything for me in 6 years. That just to be safe, you made sure that my name doesn't appear next to yours.
Even though we had no projects going on and you weren't really making any effort whatsoever.
Nothing going on for me with you.
And if I had accomplished anything, you would have just taken 10% quickly without helping whatsoever. But anyway, I have this dynamite idea.
Yeah.
I think you're really going to want to hear.
It's called Meet the Gay Parents. Boo! Hello? Hello? Operator? Is this... I'm trying to reach KL5 6182. If you could, throw us through on a party line with the head of development at MGM.
Dude, we should just do like a 10-minute version of Meet the Gay Parents. That's the second episode of the web series.
Honestly, one of the most fun times I had on this show was riffing out the Chris Benoit miniseries.
Yeah, that was great.
Which will get made at some point.
Yeah.
You know.
I agree.
I mean, it goes from up here out into the cosmos. Give it time.
Yep. We could probably make it an animated movie right now.
That's the thing that's great about podcasting is you don't have to do anything. You just say the idea and then someone will steal it later. That's what people say. Oh, somebody stole your idea. It's like, no, somebody was dumb enough to make the bad idea that I would.
Yeah, it's never going to get better than this.
Yeah, waste my life making a thing. You know,
no thanks.
When I could be doing yoga and smoking weed and gaming.
That's right. I will myself be gaming.
I put a shirt on to do the podcast, but the fez was already on. So I've just been in my apartment nude, wearing a fez, doing yoga.
Big respect on that one.
Yeah.
And would you say what app you use? Downward Dog app?
Down Dog is what everybody recommended. It's pretty good so far. I mean, I don't know shit about yoga. I just wanted something to hold me to like a schedule.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I want to do because I've been doing random YouTube vids.
Yeah,
I like yoga with Cassandra. She's pretty mean, but
I go app because like the app, like it's like look how many days you've done it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that kind of shit. Like I get that kind of feedback from it where I can see like I'm being consistent. I'm like establishing.
Good job, Nick.
Yeah.
The app, love you.
Yeah, I got a fucking like an ab exercise app, and it's like you could just do your own like ab training, just to get a pump in your abs. That's all you have to fucking do. But because it like holds me to doing it every day, then I'll follow the app because it's at least something.
Yeah, of course. I've been trying to start doing push-ups, so I do the 100 push-ups a day routine. Even though I'm doing fucking a modified push-up because I am fat as shit.
Yeah.
It still feels good to get a nice little pump in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what used to be called uncharitably a girl push-up.
Yeah.
It can also be a fat man push-up.
Hey man, some girls are fat as shit.
What do they do?
Yeah. They're at Lane Bryant.
Oh, the store's closing.
Attention, you big fat sluts. Get the fuck out of the store. I'm gonna fuck normal-sized women in the store when you're out of here.
Dude, I want to rewatch fucking Bad Santa.
Hell yeah.
That movie.
I watched that for the first time last year. It rocks.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I'm so jealous of you, man. You saved all the... people say youth is wasted on the young. I mean, it's
right.
Like, you nailed it.
Yeah.
What I would give to fucking... I saw Bad Santa in theaters.
Wow, respect.
And I walked out feeling like I had witnessed something.
Yes, dude.
You know?
I know what you mean.
I was like, fuck.
I watched it finally, and I was like, fuck. I know you mean that you're jealous, but at the same time, I know that would have hit absolutely gorgeously at 14.
I was weeping in the theater, dude. It was, it was so funny. That fucking line, when he's sitting in the locker room, and he's like, I beat up some kids today.
Yeah.
I feel good about myself. Felt good. I feel good about myself. You saying there's something wrong with my fucking gear?
Yeah. His shit's flying out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shouts out to Billy Bob, a true legend.
Yeah, when he's in the food court. Yeah, go ahead and tell the fucking manager. You think you can make my life any fucking worse? Go ahead and try. He's so good in that movie.
He rocks.
I got a bone chip in my ankle that'll never heal.
I love him.
Yeah.
I mean, getting pussy from Angelina Jolie in her prime.
Yeah.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful job there.
Before she had the mastectomy. What I like to call it is a mistake to me. Because that's what that shit is.
Yes.
You're better off dying. I'm gay, but I still think we should make mastectomies illegal.
They should be illegal.
If elected president, the first 100 days I'll close Guantanamo Bay. I'll make it so that getting a mastectomy is punishable by death. Any kind of breast reduction will be met with kind of force.
Death penalty.
And we're going to let women know, you didn't build that. Those aren't your titties. Those titties belong to everybody. Those are everybody's titties.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. So
I miss him, man. If only he could be here to tell people not to get their titties chopped off.
yeah, what is he doing with all these protests? going-
It's hilarious, dude. He's doing absolutely nothing, and everybody's like, "You see, I think it was like Kamala Harris's niece said, Obama doesn't owe you anything."
Yeah.
It's like we're just. I mean, nothing means anything.
Not for nothing, though, but I mean, it's like, I don't think it would be helpful if he did say anything. Well, I mean, I guess people's fucking, like, working memory lasts about 10 minutes now at this point.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, I mean, Black Lives Matter, like, grew out of the Obama administration.
Oh yeah.
It's.
I mean, Ferguson happened under him. I mean, they just completely. I
Yeah.
mean, we had when all that shit happened. It was him. It was fucking Eric Holder.
Yeah.
He was Black AG. Like, what the fuck? What? It's not like.
Yeah.
That's not the issue. But at the same time, what the amount of a backseat Obama's dumbass has taken during his presidency is so fucking hilarious for everyone that thought he was going to be like, he's going to get us through this. It's like he immediately goes and hang glides with fucking Richard Branson, and then he doesn't do shit except get everybody to drop out so Biden's fucking dumbass can win.
Well, he's broke. I mean, he didn't. While he was president, all of his money was coming from being rented out to Saudi royals for.
And the thrill's not there if you're not president.
Yeah, if
you're not
he's
paying
not
top dollar for
president.
that
Well,
pussy.
you know, I mean, Saudi Arabia is like, you know, they don't have to have closeted gay sex anymore. I don't know if you know, but
I didn't know.
They're letting women drive. Men are allowed to have gay sex in public with whoever they want.
That's awesome, man.
What if that was the first thing? I feel like that should be the first thing that would open up there. They're like, well, if women can drive, then we can fuck.
We can fuck our boyfriends.
Yeah. But you're still not
we
allowed
still
to, like-
have slaves.
Yeah, you
We
still have slaves.
Ship in Filipino slaves.
Right. You're not allowed to use like a fork after 10 p.m. Your house has to smell bad. All the weird rules.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. They straight up, I think they literally have, like, they bring in people from the Philippines and then they take their passport. Like, it just became illegal to take away your servants' passports. Some, like, fucking blogger, some Saudi Arabian, I guess she's like a makeup blogger or something, went on, like, a rant. She posted how it's wrong. The government is overstepped by you should be allowed to take away your maid's passport.
Filipinos are wild with that slavery shit. Because they're like these, like, they're all like, the American Filipinos that are like woke as shit have a blind spot when it comes to slavery.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's so funny.
I know.
I've said
It
it
is wild.
before a million times, but like before we descended into just the utter fucking joke of a world we live in now.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I mean, how fucking bad things are.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's like it's so bad, and it's also like I don't necessarily think it's gonna get better. I don't like, especially when you have fucking like Trump is such a fucking who knows what he'll do. Like that's the thing. At least I literally miss the fucking Illuminati Clinton Bush years.
He's
Give us
gonna
all the same guys.
He's gonna, but he is one of those guys. He's just the least.
not, though, man,
He's
'cause
the
he'll-
least
I don't know,
competent.
it's like-
It's fucking. The idea that Trump is like not one of these fucking elites is retarded. The reason that he's like this upset character is like it's similar to, you know, if there's no like literal like hereditary lineage in this ascension of power. It's like back in the fucking 1600s when like a retarded cousin would become king, and everyone's like, just you know, we'll find the shittiest portrait painter, you know, and then try to cover it up that way. I mean, he's incompetent, but he was on Epstein's plane. He fucking raped those kids too.
No, I know. But you're right in that he is the like. He's the unstable one in that family. He is the who know like that motherfucker could roll tanks in any city and I wouldn't be surprised. Is what I'm saying basically.
Yeah,
I could see him do some wild shit that starts a civil war.
I mean, not
a Bush wouldn't even do.
The silver lining with Trump is that he helps like regular people like see fascism as fascism and not like
That's
fucking
true,
dismiss it as like a necessary thing. It's like, you know, Because if it were just some fucking Democrat, you know, like let's say we had another fucking Democrat in office,
Hillary,
and like there's a lackluster response to police brutality or whatever. It's like not the right thing. It's like, you know, people aren't gonna. I mean, some people will correctly identify it, but for the most part, people won't fucking care. It's like the same thing with the situation on the border. Look at all these people that care now, which is it's good. It's good that they do, you know.
Right.
But they
Obama
would. They
administration
fucking
did all that
absolutely
shit.
wouldn't have. If you had Hillary in office and she did everything that fucking Trump did, if she was locking up kids in cages on the borders, none of these people would. I mean, some would care, but I mean, it would.
but not to this.
Not
level,
like,
for
of
sure,
course not. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's also
I
too.
get that.
Trump's gonna get reelected. It's a
I
fucking.
know.
He's just gonna get.
Like, where the fuck is Biden even said anything?
But that's the
Has he
thing.
said
That's
anything?
probably the best move is just to do nothing, and then hope that Trump loses the election for himself. I mean, it's that is probably the best move. Everything's a fucking nightmare now, you know. And then people are like, "Oh, well, we need a better option." The problem is that it's like, okay, I guess Joe Biden. I mean, it's not even like a fucking like.
I know, dude.
It was like Trump's gonna win, and the popular vote will be 5,500 votes for Donald Trump and 4,200 votes for Joe Biden, and that'll be the results of the American presidential elections.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucked. Oh yeah.
What was the deal with brass instruments? Like they fucking like there was a period where they're like, let's just keep fucking up these tubes in any way. Let's try
Blow
all
out the
different.
tubes.
We got, you know, you could be a guy. There was like a bubble of brass instruments where you could just fuck up brass tubing in any which way, put 3 buttons on it, and you're like, yeah, it's a brand new instrument.
Yeah, keep blowing into these pipes till people want to give you pussy.
And then it just fucking hit an end where they're like, and that's all of them. We finished them. It's trumpet, the bigger trumpet, the much bigger trumpet, and then the circular trumpet for French faggots, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
What do we got? Okay, that's tuba,
Yeah.
trumpet, French horn,
There's
the gay one.
Yeah, there is trombone,
Flute.
trumpet, the trumpanilla. There's like a little one, I think.
Ooh, trumpanilla.
I don't think it's called that, but I think there's a tinier trumpet. There's a trumpet, the trombone, baritone / euphonium. It's got multiple names. A tuba / sousaphone, which those are the same instrument.
Isn't the sousaphone? I thought the sousaphone was like a piano that you blow into.
No, the sousaphone is a tuba that you can wear.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's tuba armor.
Were you ever in band or learn any of that shit?
I did, dude. I played the entire brass section in middle school.
Really?
Yeah, it's easy to jump from one instrument to the other.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
What was your were you nice with it?
No, I wasn't good at anything. I've never been good at anything in my life.
Well, let me ask you this, because I was thinking about this. At that age, what was like your aspirational? Like, if you had to, in your head, think about the best outfit, like your the fanciest shit looking the best. What do you think it would be for you? Because I
don't
have
know.
my answer.
I
and was thinking about it.
I wore sweatsuits with my house keys around my neck.
But
I did not.
Did you ever dream of dressing up?
No.
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 There was never like a cool thing you wanted to wear, dude. I wanted to wear a Burberry shirt so bad. I wanted one of those fucking Burberry.
I don't
plaid
they
shirts.
make like hiking clothes, kind of, don't they?
No, Burberry, dude. London.
Burberry.
That plaid shit.
Yeah, Burberry. Let me look it up. Yeah, I think I know. They make.
It's an iconic print.
I know. I see Burberry when I go to Macy's.
Exactly.
Oh, that shit. Oh, that is. I had a scarf that looked like that I bought on the street.
Yeah, dude. I wanted a shirt like that so fucking bad. That was what I thought the pinnacle. I wouldn't even dream of asking my mom because I thought it was like only for rich people.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So you never had any aspirational looks. I also wanted to wear. I wanted a Randy Moss jersey really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted UNC Tar Heels basketball shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And I never got any of that.
Yeah, I never really cared about clothes. I mean, because it was like, well, I'm fat and stupid, so I mean, I'm going to dress nice. No, I'll just go.
That's where we were different, man.
Bowl
I was ready to
haircut,
look
fucking
cute as a fat boy.
sweatpants. I had a pair of sweatpants that had a hole in the crotch, and I would get like made fun of for having a hole in the crotch of my pants. And I was like, I should really get rid of these or get these sweatpants. I never did.
Damn.
Yeah.
What about Hot Topic or anything like that? You never wanted to shop? No.
No.
Billabong. We've been over this.
Yeah, no. I wore sweat clothes. And I don't even know where they were from. I mean, I remember being 18 or something, maybe 17 or 18, and like I got in shape, I like lost weight. You know, I'd been in a relationship and I got kind of fat, but I lost weight and I got back in shape. And I was like, I went to go get new clothes at Dollar General. And I got like a nice package of Hanes, like medium
at
shirts.
18.
Medium shirts.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, these are my nice shirts, dude.
Time to get the finest shit at Dollar General. I might even get a shirt that's not in a package. I might even get a single shirt at Dollar General.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, another question I had for you. Is there a smell that arouses you? That is nice to you? I walked by a hot girl today on my little quarantine walk.
Because your brain stores smells forever. You know?
Interesting. Is that true?
Yeah, so it's like there's like perfumes or whatever, some pussy I might have gotten here and there. You know?
Yeah.
That, like you smell it and you're like. Sometimes I bought shampoo that a girl I had been fucking used to use.
Mm-hmm.
And then anytime I shampoo my hair, which is rare.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Your dick gets hard?
Yeah, my dick would get hard in the shower. And then everybody would be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, sorry, there was a girl I'm new to going to the gym. I'm new to it. They're like the shower.
You're washing your hair in the sink fully nude at a Planet Fitness.
The showers are over there, yeah.
Just dick hard as shit, bending over into the sink. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm with you on a shampoo or like a perfume that a girl wore. If you smell that on somebody else, you're like, damn, do I want to fuck that person also?
Yo.
When I walked by a girl who smelled, her perfume smelled like powdered donuts.
Real quick, you think this Derek Chauvin guy is going to get Epstein?
No, I don't think he'll get Epstein. Cops just get away with it. I mean, they only charged him with second degree or third degree, right? They didn't even charge him with second degree.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like if he gets off, these riots are going to get way worse. So there's like people that don't want that to happen, and they know that if he gets killed, it just goes away because they already did it by killing Epstein.
Right.
You know, so it's like if you kill this guy, it's not like he has information that he's not like, guess what? The other cops are also racist. You know, I mean,
I'm willing to talk.
Right. Everybody knows that. But it's like
that would be so funny if he tries to cut a deal. They're like, okay, that's not gonna happen, pal.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's Epstein. I mean, if that's the case, then why wouldn't they just fucking put him in jail?
What do you mean?
Instead of Epsteining them, because the reason they killed him is because Epstein had information.
Yeah, I mean, the much higher ups, the fucking like the deep state types, they just fucking Epstein this guy.
Oh, you mean they Epstein him in like the sense where
they kill him in the jail cell?
Another inmate kills him.
They Epstein him that way. They don't have to deal with the trial. This doesn't need to be addressed. It kind of just goes away.
I don't believe that'll happen, but it would be nice. You want to put $50 on it?
$50?
$100?
No, that's way too much for like a fucking like hypothetical. This isn't. I'm not even like this will happen for real. I'm just asking.
Put a little action on it.
But it's fucking bullshit.
I've been watching The Sopranos. I want to bet.
Yeah, but that's action. Like, you think it's gonna rain tomorrow? I'm like, that's not fun.
It would be fun to see if he.
I don't have a strong position on this. If I thought for sure, then yeah, I'd put $1,000 on it.
All right, nice.
But I don't know. I'm just speculating.
I don't think so because that's too. If they wanted this stuff to go away, they would just make sure he went to jail.
No, because look, they charged him in the riots. It'll just confirm things. You know, it'll confirm his guilt. People are angry, and they're going to stay angry. Because think about all the other times that it didn't happen. It really doesn't matter. I mean,
You don't think people would prefer it would quell people's anger more to see him actually be fucking held?
and this
like,
is
when
this is
the
kind
last
of
time
this
a
is
cop
kind of
was
why
found guilty?
I don't think it's like a good idea to even analyze whether the riots are good or bad as if it's something that is like a conscious decision. It's like a tipping point that like it spills over into that territory, and then there's no logic to it. A better example would be because people make these arguments that it's like these are just like what I do think is I think that things are like very much exacerbated by everybody being locked inside, and whether people want to realize it or not, these riots would absolutely not be happening if we weren't quarantined for months. It just would not be. There would be peaceful protests, but there would not be these fucking riots.
I agree with that. I think people are just as fed up because of, how many people are unemployed, how many people have lost money, how much money rich people. I mean, there's so much.
You can't
tension
say
that I
any of
agree
that.
with you.
Nobody can say that, even though they may feel it on some kind of visceral level. They can't say it because that would make them racist or whatever. But
What would?
Being upset about job loss or any of the things people were mocking protesters for 3 weeks ago. How that was rewritten as being a white supremacist
We've argued
movement.
about this. I think enough people. I don't think that's what most of the people protesting were worried about.
About
I think
job
it was like
loss?
this weird, like it's like don't tread on me shit that was going on.
Well, yeah, but it's the same thing. It's like don't tread on me and my ability to go like earn a living or have health insurance. I mean, it's like you're demanding that people stay inside. You're cutting off their access to employment. I mean, I don't know. We don't need to argue about it. It doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, it's like the point.
To me, I guess it felt more like people wanted services than the right to do services again. Like it was people that wanted haircuts and their nails done and all that.
I mean, that was the criticism of it. I mean, there's like people had signs that are like, "Let me get my haircut," and then that like one sign blew up into this whole thing where, like, all of these people demonstrating because of these measures that like are a complete erosion of like civil liberties, which is like the thing that's been happening since fucking like. Forever, basically, is that the left will embrace something like severely illiberal in an instance where it sort of benefits them or things that they like, and people say, "Hey, this is going to come back and bite you in the ass someday," and then it does, and then they still don't fucking see that that's what happened. You know, it's like it's exactly the same thing with the Joe Biden Tara Reade thing. It's years of believe all women no matter what, and it's like okay, well, this is destroying your candidate, and they're like, well, we never meant believe all women. It's like
right.
Okay,
I guess
never mind.
my
Don't learn your lesson. Don't But the point,
I agree with you when it comes to that, and it comes to cancel culture and all that stuff. I guess I see this being a public health issue, not a one-time this is good for liberals issue. Now maybe whatever. If you don't think the virus is real, then I see what your point.
No, I think the virus is real, but I think there was like plenty of evidence that like it's mostly dangerous to specific populations. It's like there was no reason to close schools. It became like abundantly clear there was no reason to close schools, and then they're talking about asymptomatic transfer or whatever, and then the evidence for that dried up, and then they needed to like further explain why children were out of school. So this is bullshit about like Kawasaki syndrome for like 2 weeks. They're like, oh, maybe this is something, and then that just sort of fizzled out.
I mean, I just think it
didn't matter. And then it's like, again, from the get-go, there was always a trade-off. There was always a trade-off with the lockdowns. There was always going to be job loss, and then there's this fucking stimulus bill where they're just robbing people.
That's the fucking
at a time when it's like, this is the shit that led to Occupy. And they made Occupy illegal. And it's like nobody's even thinking, because they got all the people that normally would protest something like this to get on board with this liberal idea that it's more important to stay inside to protect grandma. Well, you introduce a little bit of an identity issue into it. Now there's like a huge like crisis of consciousness in liberals' minds, because it's like these protests have to be more important. They don't know. They don't know what to think.
I think they're more important personally.
They're more important than the virus. So it's like, but like again, it's like if you think the virus,
you're forced to do something that's dangerous because of,
but it's dangerous for other people. That's the whole point. If it was only dangerous for you, then you should have no problem with the people going to protest being locked inside a month ago. The argument then was that you're putting everyone else at risk. So that's still in play. It's still the same virus. By going out and protesting en masse, you're putting now all these other people at risk, not just yourself. That was the argument a month ago.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. It's an unfortunate byproduct of people being forced to, to protest, the cops murdering people. I know it fucking sucks, and I didn't go because I'm fucking actually scared of. I'm literally scared of getting.
And what's shitty is because it's like I don't even want to make this point because it's like I think it's good that people are protesting. Like
Right.
but it's like there's so many inconsistencies that there's no way to argue with it because then you're forced to take a position or at least seem like you're taking a position that you don't. It's like you should be fucking protesting this. This fucking shit sucks. But if you want to just go based on the numbers, it's like the cops killed what, maybe 200-300 black people last year. How many this year? It's way less than the fucking virus, and the virus is hurting black people more.
Yeah,
so
sure.
it's like by going out and protesting, you're probably killing more older black people. If again you think you are still on board with the idea that
Yeah, but that's a virus versus a state, and it's also like, those are technically. I mean, who knows if that's the right amount of people? I mean, who knows how many people actually get killed by cops that aren't reported, and then it's just like it's also just it's a protest about more systemic issues than just specifically police violence.
Yeah, it's just again,
but I see your
again,
point.
again.
The
It's like
virus-
I think it's
and I
I'm
hope everyone
kinda
gets
gonna-
tested. I don't know what you can do. with it.
I think people should be protesting.
Yeah, I know
it's
you
it's
do. I'm
shitty.
not saying you
It's
don't.
fucking shitty because then it's like it's so easy for people to be like, oh, like what are you, a racist or something? It's like no, there's just no way to have the conversation, and it's like whatever. I give up. I keep finding myself giving up more and more and more and more and more over the last
That's
month and a
good.
half. I guess.
Yeah.
I fucking
Giving up,
guess.
Giving up will set you free. They'll give you more time to work on stuff like this.
Can I see
Yeah.
your pain?
I tell you though, getting that fucking that so spine thing, digging that
Yeah,
shit.
you're
in-
feeling good. You're feeling limber,
Dude,
I can't wait till I see you and you can suck your own dick again.
Yeah, I mean, it really has. How much of my life was just being frustrated with like muscle pain? I think is. Give me a second. I want to make sure I don't miss this Amazon package.
Yeah, no problem. What did he do? Was that Nick? Did you? Are you playing that?
No, I guess.
Is that-
Yeah, when I put the headphones down, it tabbed over to Twitter and started playing protest
see.
videos.
Can I see your penis? Hello, everyone watching the live stream. If you want to, I will be raising money for protesters at 5 p.m. today on my Twitch, twitch.tv/StoppyBaby. I will be playing Grand Theft Auto and may or may not find myself in some self-defense situations with virtual police in a parody satire stream. But on my Twitch, we raised $3,500 in that stream on Friday, and I threw in $1,500 myself. And today, I'm gonna chip in a grand. I'm gonna match everything up to $1,000, and we'll see how much money we can raise today at 5 o'clock. So after this stream, in less than an hour, I'll be back here on motherfucking Twitch raising money. Got it. So, did you get it?
Got it. Want to make sure I didn't miss this.
Your dildo's here, nice.
No.
Yeah, your asshole stretcher.
No, that's not what it is.
Yes, that's what it is.
No, but I am taking this.
Nick is gay.
No, I'm not. I'm taking things to.
I just checked again.
No.
He's even gayer than I calculated the first time.
You're not a computer. That's a fat man. It's a
No,
fat
it's
man
a computer.
talking through a cereal box that's been. He's grafted to his face.
With Fruity Pebbles stuck in my throat.
Yeah.
What do we got there, brother?
Dental hygienist tools. I'm doing my.
Oh, there he is.
I'm
You
doing
gonna
my
do
own
it to
teeth.
yourself?
I'm doing my own teeth cleaning now because I don't want to go pay for it, and I'm also getting a sewing machine.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You're going to make your own shit?
Because here's what. Remember that hotel we stayed at in Brisbane with those...
No, dude, stop. Stop doing that stuff. I don't want to watch this. No! Stop. I hate this. Fuck, dude, chill.
I am chilling. This
I
is
hate
how I
looking at
chill.
this. Okay.
This is what me chilling looks like.
No, I don't want you to chill then. Be fucking nervous or whatever. No, you fucking weirdo.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah.
You shouldn't own that.
Look at that.
No, I don't want to look.
All that tartar buildup. That's where I get it. Back there.
Just go get your teeth cleaned. You're rich.
No, I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my way.
And though I sucked a dick and fucked a man.
Yeah. I'm getting a sewing
licked his
machine.
penis.
Remember that hotel we stayed at in Brisbane?
What about it?
I regret deeply not stealing those robes.
Those were good robes.
Did you steal yours?
Nah, I didn't.
Why didn't we steal those fucking robes? Nobody, literally nobody took one, which is
We should've stolen
insane.
The robes. I know.
Did we forget? Did Adam sneak into the room and take everyone's robe?
Probably, and then
Yeah.
pretended he didn't.
Yeah.
And now you go to his house and he's got 5.
Yeah, he's just wearing all of them at once. We see him at the bank trying to sell the robes.
He's trying to return them to Costco.
Yeah.
They're like, sir, we don't sell robes.
Sir, we
He's
don't
like,
sell robes from Australia. But for the listeners at home, there were these very flowy linen bathrobes.
They were great.
And the thing is, multiple times in my life, I thought, you can be nice, a bathrobe. And then you get one at like fucking Target or something. And they're like fucking heavy and shitty, and they get wet.
They can go. A bathrobe can easily go wrong.
Yeah. And they're never as good as you think they're going to be. Any kind
Never
of
as
robe.
comfortable.
But this shit, just a light, like, kimono style fucking, like, a house robe.
Yeah, they're not towel material. They're just nice fucking flowy robes.
Yeah, they're linen. Well, so I'm going, linen kimono and then slides with socks and my penis hanging out in the house.
I love that look.
And then fez.
I love that look big time.
Yeah.
That's the look, baby. That's the motto right there.
Just become. We'll leave the light on for you. That's the motto. Boop, YOLO.
That's the motto. YOLO.
I love that, dude. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
That's the end of every motto.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I also wanted to say I will be doing a fundraiser on Twitch right after this at 5 p.m. for anyone watching live. On Stabby Solves Your Problems, we raised $5,000 that went to a bunch of different organizations supporting protesters. So holler at me again. I'm going to match everything up to $1,000, and hopefully we can raise even more than that. So tune in. I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto. Hope
Which
to
one?
know
5?
Virtual Police. Huh?
5?
Yeah, 5.
Damn. I didn't know you were playing GTA. You play it online?
No, I'm literally just gonna get on and fucking fuck people up and just take like donations.
Oh.
I've never played it online yet.
Yeah, me either. I didn't even finish the story.
Yeah. I'm just
I got
gonna
that-
put on the fucking cheat codes and fuck up cops in it.
I got the Trevor part, and it's fun, but it's like... Grand Theft Auto peaked with Vice City.
I agree 100%.
Vice City was so fucking good, dude.
It's the only one I ever beat. Also,
Yeah.
it was just so fun. You wanted that mansion. You wanted it all.
The fucking Diaz mansion.
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, dude. I needed the mansion.
Starfish Island. I remember opening up Starfish Island, and I was like, damn. And then you get to the other island, the other part of of Miami, and you're like, there's like a downtown, and you're like,
Yes,
this is
dude.
crazy. It's
When it
like
switches up.
It's
you get
like
different-
real life.
Yeah.
It's like being in real life. Mom, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
You
bitch.
don't know anything about fucking gaming or Miami or the 1980s. Mom, shut up.
Shut up, you fucking bitch.
She's not even home. She doesn't get home till 8 p.m. You're just pretending you have a mom you don't like.
Fuck. Yeah. What a fucking game. That really was the best one.
Yeah.
The fucking the moped, the Faggio.
Yeah. Damn. They probably made a remastered version of it.
I don't think so. If they did, they have. If they haven't, they're fucking morons.
Yeah. They should fucking remake it entirely.
I agree. I need another
like the
80s one for
GTA
sure.
5 engine or whatever.
Oh
But then
my God,
scale,
my dick
but
just got
scale down all the other bullshit. Like Vice City added, so GTA 5 had all the shit, you know.
It's too much.
Well, GTA 3 was like there was a couple of things missing. It's like interiors, that would be cool, and then like other types of vehicles. And then Vice City added like all the shit you could want. There's helicopters,
Yep.
there's fucking like planes, there's boats, and it's like you're done. And then San Andreas, they're like, what if you get a haircut and you were black? And it's like, I don't, you know.
The haircut, I don't mind.
Yeah, you just don't want to be black.
No, I like I like that customization. The where they started losing me is you gotta your character has to work out.
Yeah.
Your character has to take phone calls and go on dates and shit. It's
Oh,
like,
that's
shut
where they
up.
lost you, is the working out part.
Yeah, just the fucking character having to be healthy and shit. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't want to do maintenance. Is my point.
Yeah.
I'm playing a video game to escape bitch ass reality.
Yeah, and it should be. It's the way it should work is it's cooler if you don't do something. Like that's
Yeah.
what makes Red Dead shit cool, is because it's like if you don't get the beard cut, his beard just gets huge.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
It just like looks fucking weird. I feel like San Andreas, you had to do a bunch of shit, and then even with 5, it's like you could ignore calls, but you had to go do little chores. Fuck that. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to do chores.
Well, I don't have the answer.
Well, I'm pissed now.
Yeah. When's your stream? 5 p.m.
5.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a little
Okay.
little snack.
I guess I'll give you a little break here then.
What a guy, man.
Yeah. But
Thank you,
all
my
right,
brother.
yeah. I guess that's it for today.
Thanks, folks.
Thanks, folks.
We will see you Wednesday. Fuck you.
Check
Go to
out-
Come.town. Buy next fucking shit.
Come.town, buy the shirts. Last day of the month, and then I'm going to. The next thing is I got to redesign the store and work with them to make sure that's done. And then once the store is redesigned and sales kind of taper off, then we'll roll out some new designs. But I got to make sure that the print shop has time to have like a decent amount of stock beforehand. Because last time it was just like as soon as the designs were off, they were up. And this last round, they've mailed everything out now, but like people aren't getting shirts till now, and they ordered them like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Some of them 3 weeks ago now.
Nice.
But yep, should be good.
Buy
to
those
go
shirts.
now.
Tune into the stream. Stabby Baby. Twitch.tv/Stabby Baby. We were fundraising, and then just check out the stream. And then Stabby Solves Your Problems is on YouTube, and I do that Fridays on Twitch too.
All right,
bros. Bye.
Later.
So we're doing a hot start on this one. We're already balls deep in today's biggest news item.
That's right.
Tom Petty.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
And I'm raw.
Tom Petty. You know, it's like
raw dog.
today was a
yeah.
shit day. There's the shooting in Vegas, and you probably think that we're going to talk about that. And I will make a couple of jokes, but it's. You know,
I won't politicize it.
Why
personally.
focus on the negatives happening in the world? Yeah, sure. 58 people dead, 600 people total shot.
Damn.
Yeah,
so many.
That's
people.
pretty bad. Why don't we focus on the good news? Tom Petty is dead, which is not. It's not bad. It's not good that he's dead, but Tom
But it's
Petty
one
is,
person.
Tom Petty is good. Tom Petty is like a good thing. So
Yeah,
it sucks that he died, but hey, Tom Petty.
That's true.
Why don't you go give
Go
Sweet
give,
Mary Jane a listen.
Oh,
give
I'm
some
not actually-
Heartbreakers records a spin.
I'm not a Tom Petty fan, really. Who are the Heartbreakers? Who's that? Billy Joel?
What was his band?
Billy Joel,
Yeah, I know.
Bruce Springsteen,
Max
No.
from Conan.
No.
The Roots. I think
No.
the Roots-
Questlove, and Max dueling
No.
drummers.
Is that how you pronounce it?
No.
Questlove?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
thought it was question mark S love.
Question mark. Ooh, Estelove.
Yeah. S love? That's how I always said it.
Question mark. Ooh, Estelove.
Yeah. Tim Allen. It's Tim Allen's
Turn
favorite
Star Trek
musician.
off, dude.
Sucking.
Is it distracting?
Yeah, dude.
Deep Space Nine.
Yep, Dick Suck 9.
The Barack Obama Star Trek.
Mhm.
This is the one that
With the
predicted
black man.
They thought it'd be a little bit further
Mhm.
out. They said Star Trek, we're pretty optimistic, but we're not gonna have a black president until the year 3582.
Yep. And then Hillary lost.
When space invents a new, shittier type of black people called the Klingons, then regular black people will be moved up to commander of the...
Just like the Irish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I can't watch this because
they got
I think
horns
about
in their pussies,
and they got big ass titties.
I love that.
Titties.
First of all, I love that.
They got a little titty fucking window.
You'd titty fuck a Klingon woman. You with the ridged forehead.
I would regular fuck a Klingon woman.
You would. The forehead is pretty ugly.
Who cares?
You just pretend you're doing like Peace Corps work in Sri Lanka.
Yep.
You think I'm a hero?
They have some horrible forehead rash.
Yeah, no, that's their culture.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You know what I love is, remember, aliens with like weird skin. I've beaten off to a couple pornos with like green and blue bitches. Green specifically Star Trek. Remember Diora Baird?
Porn?
Remember Diora Baird, or however the fuck you say her name?
No.
She's a green bitch in Star Trek, the movie with the sexy Captain Kirk, the new one, the first one.
Maybe.
Oh no, but
Dog.
I want to watch.
Maron.
I want to watch those again.
Dude,
she's green, but she's Mexican, right?
No,
she's like a Colombian green.
No, that's Zoe Saldana.
Zoe Saldana, and she's a Dominicana.
Also, that's another perfect green alien I'd fuck. Yeah, I like.
So you'd fuck a hot girl wearing green makeup.
I like green specifically.
You like green? You're into it.
I'm into it for sure.
Okay, that's chill.
I want to fuck Marge's dress.
Just that long.
Yeah, I also want to fuck Skeeter.
I want to stick my dick
just
down
the nose part.
Yeah, I want to suck off Skeeter's nose.
Nose.
I want to stick my dick
Put
down
it in my ass.
down the top of Marge's hair.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I bet you Homer does that shit all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Homer, stop fucking the top of my hair.
Yep.
I want to get
Big Marge. It's like a big tube.
That's good. You know what I made my favorite Photoshop I've ever made in my life is
nothing because you're bad at Photoshop.
No, I'm good at Photoshop.
No, you're terrible.
I'm really good.
I saw your garbage Photoshops at Ground Floor Comedy.
First of all, bitch, those were not labors of love. I was forced.
Yeah, they were literal labors. You had a job doing
not
Photoshop,
of love,
and you were so dedicated to that website.
I had to do what I had to do to make my nut in New York City.
Look, here's how you know Stav was not fucking around at that job. He didn't spend the entire time eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the free kitchen.
I had like 2 months of that, and it was brutal on my health.
If I worked there, dude, they would never have Chex Mix in stock.
Bro, you think those motherfuckers had Nutri-Grain bars left?
Yeah.
Your boy was snacking on those apple cinnamons like it wasn't shit. I was eating them like Tic Tacs.
I was eating so much shit by like the 4th time I went there, and then the black lady who worked the desk came up behind me, and I'm making like Gushers cereal.
Yes,
you know.
Yes,
she's like,
bitch.
She's like, do you work here?
Yeah. Well, also you came every time in like sweat shorts and fucking stained T-shirts and shit.
Yeah.
That was
because I'm a writer. Because I'm a television writer. So
yeah. Well, at the time, you were a part-time website writer, bitch.
You know what? That's what they said to Neil Armstrong, but when he was going around telling women he was an astronaut.
You're just an independent contractor.
Yeah, right. Back when he was just like a jazz musician or a bicycle.
Well, he had one of those biplanes. He had one of those biplanes, and he kept trying to get to the moon.
Yeah, you have a biplane. It's where you have sex with guys.
Sounds pretty cool.
You want to have sex with women. I mean, orientally, you are bi, but in practicality,
bro, in the air, sexuality doesn't exist in the air, my dude.
That's true.
That's international waters.
Yeah, I just joined the Mile Gay Club.
The Mile Gay Club. Holy shit, dude! The Mile Gay Club. I'm just getting my ass eaten in a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
Looking down over the fucking beautiful Manhattan skyline.
I just like love the idea of like police pulling you off a plane in the bathroom. Your pants are down, and there's like a bewildered looking boy in the bathroom, and you're like, no, it's a club. You don't understand. It's this club I read about.
Wait, why is it a boy?
Because it's a guy
pedophilia?
Yeah, he couldn't fuck a woman in there. He just needs to fuck somebody.
Not enough space.
Yeah,
it's just trying to get. Right.
Well, you're out. Yeah, you're fine with that.
Yeah.
If it's a space issue, it's not pedophilia. You just got to get that nut off.
You ever get on a plane these days that still has ashtrays in the seats?
No.
I've had that a couple of times.
Southwest did for a while.
Yeah, dude. You get fucked some old-ass plane that's like, this is fucked up.
You know some minor Kennedys fucking date-raped women on those kinds of planes.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, dude.
Fucking, what's an Irish name?
Minor Kennedys would be the ultimate punk band.
The minor Kennedys.
I just watched that documentary, The Decline of Western Civilization. Have you ever seen it?
I saw some of it.
It's really funny.
What
it's about like the punk
it's about
scene
like
in
yeah,
LA.
the original
1980.
like hardcore punk scene in LA or whatever, but they're all just fucking morons.
Yeah, it's so
course.
lame.
Like, yeah,
that
you know,
music
it's
sucks
like
my dick.
the music, like when it goes
music's
fast,
alright.
it goes
Like
nah,
what? Rancid?
Yeah.
X is okay. A Minor Threat I still like. But
I've never heard
it was
of-
it was Minor Threat before Henry
Nah,
Rollins
punk rock
joined.
sucks, dick.
Henry Rollins is a big dumbass too.
Nah, the good music is like fucking
Avenged Sevenfold.
yeah, Avenged Sevenfold, Atreyu,
Atreyu.
Nothing Face,
AFI.
Hatebreed,
Mudvayne.
CKY.
Oh,
Mudvayne.
CKY is
Yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite band.
Slipknot.
My favorite song is that song where it's like He-Man or something. Do you remember that?
What's that?
CKY did like a He-Man.
Wee
song.
Man?
He-Man.
No, I only remember
One of them
the,
does Skeletor.
I just
he
remember
goes,
the skate
the,
video.
yeah, the 99 little thing, whatever that fucking their big song was.
I don't remember, dude.
You suck a dick, I fucking
Their
ate
big
my
song was-
dad's ass, I'm fucking dead, I suck a dick. You know that one? That's the song.
I don't remember.
I was doing it, so you don't have to.
I don't remember it.
It was from the video, dude.
What
If
video?
it wasn't for CKY2K, me and my friends would not have gotten into shopping carts and thrown each other into walls
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and tried to make jackass
Adam originally
videos.
got in the shopping cart because he loved deals.
Yeah, it's true. It's a free
That was
shopping
the
cart.
idea of deals going in there.
Anything-
Guys, you gotta be nice to me. My
I
city
love
is a war
shopping.
zone. My hometown.
Oh, that's true.
My city is England.
My beautiful hometown. Las Vegas,
Nick
Nevada.
Crompton, my city is England. I got real into this Instagram star called Nick Crompton. He's this fat British man
Hell yeah.
with like Tintin hair.
Oh, nice.
cool.
With like, he looks
a little
like
short blonde
he
shit.
looks like a fucking heroin addict, but still fat version of Adam Conover from Adam Ruins Everything.
Oh,
yeah.
Heroin, but still
By
fat.
the way, that guy already looks like shit.
He looks bad.
Yeah.
They dress him up.
He's
I-
got nice hair. I'll give him
I hope
that.
I hope the final episode of that show is him catching his reflection while he's making some fucking snide point, and then he just breaks down. Actually, the Nielsen ratings are complete bullshit because is that what I look like?
Get that fat
Is that-
ugly guy out of my eye line.
What's that bloated lesbian scolding me for?
It's just his show is just Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam ruins everything. Adam ruins my freaking boner over here.
Yeah.
I watch TV with an erection at all times. I just scroll through the channels, huge hard on,
Looking
and then
for-
I see this guy of completely killed my boner. That's my favorite comment. The guy whose default penis position is completely hard.
Yeah. This fugly bitch killed my boner.
It's weird when sports fans talk about they're like, when I saw that perfect completion from Derek
Stiffed you
Carr
up?
to I got fully erect, bro.
I don't know.
Like,
I think
yeah,
it's
I
cool.
blasted my pants, man.
Sometimes you can
From
you
a
can-
sports
you can
thing?
get sexual energy from something that's beautiful. There's beauty in everything.
I
Adam.
don't know. I wouldn't get a boner from it. I like sports a lot, but
You know, the way
Dude.
that pass was completed, I immediately got an erection.
There was a 98 Rock. One of the funniest things they ever did was they had like a gay announcer.
Yeah, that sounds like classic
Hilarious.
radio.
Where they were like, just a bit outside, and I can see his penis, something like that. You know, it was pretty
like a
good.
bit. As a
Who's
bit?
whose bit was it? Who was
It was
doing
like interstitial, like commercial. I don't know who was doing it.
Oh,
Maybe it was Schlegel. I don't remember though.
that's not. Maybe Justin did that.
It sounds like Justin.
Justin's
Shouts
so
out to
funny.
Schlegel.
Yeah.
I fuck with the boys.
Does he still have a show on that?
Yeah, they do the morning show.
Yeah, yeah. Well, good for
Fuck,
him.
I was gonna hang out. I was in Baltimore, but I didn't fucking. I was gonna holler at him, but I had to go to a damn funeral, and I wasn't down to just party. But I was in Baltimore, good old Magooby's Joke House. Worked with
How
Dom
was
Herrera. That guy's fucking funny as shit.
is
dude.
he's really bitter, right?
No, he's
Isn't
not
that
bitter.
his thing?
No, he's just a good
Maybe I
comic who's
heard him
old.
on Mark Maron or something.
I mean, he's a legend. He's funny.
He's
as
a
shit.
legend.
So
Yeah.
you're bitter like me. Why you fuck? I'm mad. You're mad. We're
And he's
fucking
like,
mad
no.
Did he
together.
crush?
Yeah, he's a great comic. He's
Yeah,
got incredible
he's
jokes.
hilarious. Yeah.
I remember his half hour. I fucking used to watch it all the time when I was little. He had like an Italian restaurant background. It was when the half hour sets were very like intricate.
Yeah.
a year.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shouts out to Dom Herrera.
Yeah. Now it's like Just your
Your
initials.
name, yeah, it's in like fucking balloon word art,
Yeah.
like in the.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, as time goes on, people just get worse at things. Like,
Interesting
I mean,
take.
I don't feel like I've gotten any better, but I see my colleagues getting half hours, and it's like, you don't deserve this. None of us deserve this.
You have, first of all, you have gotten better.
No, I haven't. I've gotten worse.
I think you
stand
have.
up. You're still good.
I think you have. The point is,
okay,
what you
whatever.
what you think is like worse. You just get used to that level, and you think it sucks.
I'm
But
trying to
these are
take
the
things
people-
away from other people, is what I'm trying to do.
But right, I understand that.
No one who got the half hour in the last, I'd say, 10 years deserved it.
Anthony DeVito, watch his half hour. It's he did deserve it.
I'm
It's very
friends with
funny.
Anthony. Anthony's a very funny guy and a great comic, but doesn't deserve it. Take that shit away from him, dude. Hit the mics, you know?
Give it another 10,
Yeah.
15
How about,
years.
you know, here's my dream casting for this year's
Yes.
half hour. Slot 1, Bill Burr. Slot 2, Bill Burr. Slot 3.
Yep.
That's it. We're only doing 3
Two-
this year.
three?
We
No,
get
we'll
new-
just 2.
Hour
The
and a half
Pitbull
from-
Bobby Slayton.
Dude,
Yeah.
Slayton's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He's fucking done.
My friend's uncle and aunt are huge Bobby Slayton
The
fans.
Pitbull of comedy, man.
Yeah, and they said it's got like he plays. They live in San Francisco, and they said that every year they see him. They see him once a year.
I
He
saw him
plays a
10
smaller
years
and smaller
ago,
room.
and it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he opened the show I did at like
Oh,
Moon
fuck.
Tower a couple years ago, and it was like horrific. And he's like, "What is it? What do we got? A chink here? What are you, a fucking chink?" And the woman's like, "Stop!" You know.
Hey, wait, what were you
What
telling
is
me that
this?
story where he walked someone and then
He
he
walked a Chinese lady.
This
at-
is
at
so
a-
funny.
at a different show.
This is
the
a
whole
great
time he's
story.
haranguing her. He's like, "What are you, Mandarin, Cantonese, Mandarin?" You know, he's like making fun of her, and he's like, "I can't tell if you're asleep or just Asian." You know, he's like,
Yeah.
"You fucking with her," and
That's why
eventually
they
she
call
like
him the Pitbull.
she storms out, and her fucking boyfriend has to like look quietly leave. Slayton's saying nothing during this like dramatic exit that
Right.
destroys the energy in the
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
So like 15 seconds where they're like flipping him off, and he's just, you know, like kind of shrugging his shoulders, and then they leave, and he picks up her chair and he sniffs the seat, and he's like, "Yeah, that's Cantonese."
I mean, that's funny as shit, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
That gets you a
that's
pass
very-
for life as far as I'm
yeah.
concerned, dude.
Yeah. You're
Come on,
vicious,
dude. That's beautiful.
Vicious.
My favorite is like how all those old guys are like hardcore Zionists too.
Are they?
Yeah, kind
A
of.
lot of them
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
What?
like they're like
Jerry Lewis was.
the older.
Wow, Jerry Lewis
yeah.
was fucking.
I mean,
insane.
all the
older,
old-
like
all the
edgy
old Jews are,
old
yeah.
edgy Jews are always like, you say whatever the fuck you want, you know, do, you know, it's but if you're offended, that's your fucking problem.
Slayton's not
But
Jewish,
the Holocaust, yeah, he is.
He is?
But yeah, yes,
Oh.
What would you think he is? Italian or something?
Yes. Well, I guess Slayton's a stage name.
it's a stage name.
Yeah, it's Moskowitz.
Yeah, it's Slayberg. is his real name.
They're all Zionists.
yeah, fucking, what's
Pretty
his name?
much, yeah.
Who's the redhead?
But that's not really. I mean, that's just like that's how people were raised
That's that
until
generation.
like literally 10 years ago.
yeah, yeah.
If you were like a Jew in America, you were probably told that, you know, Israel could do no wrong.
Shecky Green did a great bit about how the massacre at Sabra and Shatila was great. He's really proud.
Shecky Greenberg, huh?
Shecky Green, dude.
I do. Everyone says that guy was like incredible, and I've never.
Everyone says he was the guy. Yeah, I've never even heard.
I think
his
he was
shit.
just like a crowd work energy guy,
I think that was his deal.
and he just would perform all the time. I don't know.
He
when I
was like
in my-
Catskills Cat, right?
No, Vegas, I think, like a casino guy.
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of.
yeah.
He started. I don't know. Yeah, I want to. If anyone has
I'm really
a
embarrassed.
recording
I
of
said cat
Shecky,
just now. I'm very embarrassed.
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah, that was awful.
Yeah, can we edit that?
Edit what?
When I said he was a cat,
He called him a Catskills
I
cat.
referred to an old person as a cat.
No,
pretty
we're leaving that in there.
Okay, all right, meow.
Yeah, I'm never editing shit out.
That's
in
fine.
fact, the name of the episode is Adam's Cool New Slang.
That's it. That's a Marin thing. Marin calls people cat.
Yeah, so who are these fucking cats? Who are these? What is it, a cat? Yeah, I know.
Did I rescue them? Right, guys?
Did
Give me
I
those
do
cats.
cat?
There it is.
Yeah.
You bat the ball around a little bit, and then you fucking hit
Yeah.
it with a slam dunk.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm hungry as shit. I biked over here. I'm a damn bike boy now, man.
Yeah, I love biking. Me and Stav got bikes.
Yeah. I can't wait to just let the open road.
Yeah, we should go on a ride tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Just me and you.
Well, tomorrow I'm biking to therapy.
Nice, dude.
Over the Queensboro.
Nice, dude.
You know? Hit the Upper East.
I did that. I went up to Williamsburg.
Did you?
And then I bought a helmet.
Ooh, what kind of helmet you get?
Just whatever they had at the fucking bike store.
Is it cute?
Yeah. It's
What color?
got Hello Kitty on it. It's got all the Hamtaro
How much?
characters.
Oh, Hamtaro. I fuck with Hamtaro.
It was like $50.
Is it one of those cool ones?
It's no, you mean
Like the hockey style ones?
No, because there's two different. You can get like a skateboard helmet, but skateboard helmets are built for like hitting your head repeatedly at low impact. So
Whereas
they're
bike
not like
helmets
bike
are
helmets have got this
one big one.
right? They got thick, dense foam in them. So
yeah.
they make like a multi-sport helmet, which is like the best one to get because it. I mean, it still looks gay. They look huge. They look enormous on your fucking head.
I really don't wear a helmet enough. I have one. I have a bell.
But your neck and your upper body's too weak for a helmet.
What do
It
you
would
mean
actually
too
be
weak?
worse. It would be worse for you if you put a helmet on.
Oh no, they're incredibly light. You'd be surprised.
You wouldn't be able to look forward. When Adam wears a
Just
helmet,
like
he has a mirror that's on the road.
A wilting flower waving back around and fucking side to side on the
All right,
bike.
dude.
Yeah.
We'll have a cycling race. Let's take it to the Peloton, dude. You want to talk shit about my cycling?
Yeah,
you have
I
a
will.
Peloton?
I don't know. Find a Peloton.
Is that a bike?
It's like the track, the indoor bike track.
Oh.
That's like 45 degrees, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I
It
like
is
when I
cool.
see that shit.
We should get into that kind of thing.
Let's
Track
do it.
racing? Yeah.
Dude, I went up.
You
Yo,
can't do
Astoria
that.
got
You
some
got
nice
weak. You got
fucking
weak
trails.
legs, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. 'cause
Yes, it does.
pushing-
It literally
I got big
matters.
ass ham hocks.
No, because I'm pushing the amount of weight that I'm pushing.
Yeah, you got weak legs. You can't do it.
It's not true.
You'd be good for like you like those marathons for women that had breast cancer.
Yeah, Susan.
You can
G.
hand out the
Komen race.
water cups at those.
Yeah. You have that build of like the guy that discovers exercise. The woman that discovers exercise after menopause.
I'm telling you. You've been on a bike one day.
I smoked for 40 years, and I've never felt better in my life. I've been getting
Gets really into speed walking.
Yeah, I'm just really into spending $80 a fucking day at Lululemon on dipshit clothes to wear with my shitty friends, and we walk around the mall every morning, and I fucking live off vitamin supplements now. I don't even eat food anymore. Recently I started smoking again, but these new vegan cigarettes.
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, fuck old ladies trying not to die.
Dude, fuck them, dude. I'm serious. If you're old, fuck your ass,
Yes.
dude.
Whoa.
If you're an old bitch, don't listen to this show.
Wow, Nick the Pitbull.
This is a young man's
This is
show.
a young man show, baby. We're the youth, baby.
Shout out to them young boys out there.
We're all them young boys out.
Them that hot boy. Where's that hot boy at? I've been seeing his ass around here.
Where you at now?
Where's that little hot
Where
young
them
boy?
little hot boys at?
Where's
Dude,
that
I
little-
saw
Get
a
your little
woman
sexy
talking.
ass over here.
I saw a woman talking like that at a diner. I fucking just laughed.
I
She's
love
just
it.
a nice old black lady having a conversation with a family. And I just laughed at her.
Somebody done sucked that boy's dick.
Oh, good Lord. Somebody
That boy
done
was-
sucked that boy dick.
That boy went missing. Somebody done suck his dick right off. You know, as soon as they put his name in the paper, that somebody done sucked that boy dick off. That boy only 5 years old, getting his dick sucked off by some stranger.
Speaking of,
It's a trifling world we living in.
by the way, I had multiple football teammates in high school tell me that old ladies fucked them. Old black ladies fucked them.
Yep.
To teach them how to fuck.
Like molested them as 9-year-olds.
Absolutely true.
It is true. I don't
They said
don't
that?
think he was kidding, dude. The kid
Yeah.
had a fucking look of horror in his eyes.
Yeah.
He
I was
said,
kind of
like, he
laughing because I
got
thought he was
molested?
doing a bit. Because everyone was talking about the first time they fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And
and one kid like had a fucking 1,000 mile. What is it? 100 miles.
1,000 miles. Did you just say 1,000 Island Stare? You
No,
fat
1,000
fuck.
mile. You piece
You
of shit.
fucking
I don't
fat
fucking.
fuck.
First of all,
You
I don't
said
like 1,000
God.
Island.
You
I don't
just-
even fucking like
you
that.
just-
Doesn't matter.
That is the
I said
fattest thing you've
1,000
ever
Island.
done.
You cock. No,
You
mi-
just
no,
did it
mile.
again.
No, now
You
I
just
did
did it
I
again.
said
1,000
1,000 mile.
Island.
I did
You
not
did.
say.
You said
run the tape back.
You said 1,000 Island
I said
Stare.
1,000
did say that.
This kid's got 1,000 Island Stare in his eyes.
This poor baby.
This boy.
Wait, well,
it
first
was
of all, what
like
is the phrase?
it was like the Battle of Num
1,000
Palm.
mile stare.
1,000 mile.
You said 1,000 Island.
I did not, bro.
Yes, you did, dude.
I vehemently deny
Dude, you're
saying
sweating, you dude. You're sweating mayo right now.
that. First of all, ain't nothing wrong with mayo. Mayo is paleo. You
Mayo's
just gotta make
really
it out
good.
of good ingredients.
You know, the whole white people be like thing, like, mayonnaise is legitimately very good.
Stav's stuff shell shocked.
Fuck both you cocksuckers. My friend, I won't say his name, but he got fucked by an old black lady.
Yeah.
As a youth.
Yeah, that's the thing.
She rode
all
his dick.
old black ladies.
I didn't say all old.
That's the thing.
I didn't say all old.
They're like,
Don't
you need
put
to come. You need church, boy.
Yeah.
You need Jesus.
You need Jesus. You
Now
don't
give
need
me that little dick. Now let me sit on it.
You don't
gonna
need
do your times table.
Is that really that bad though?
An old lady sitting on your penis as a 9-year-old?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, if she can really like.
Because she's not hot.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it, dude.
The ultimate
Good
sexual
point.
assault
Good point.
is not being hot.
Good point.
You boys said it, not me.
Amber, you missed a great one.
Yeah,
Stav was trying to say 1,000-yard stare, and he said,
Oh, yard.
He said
Yard, yeah,
said
that's right.
1,000 Island Stare.
I did not, motherfucker.
Fucking idiot.
I did not, bitch. I did not. First of all, what even is that shit? Ketchup and mayo? I
That's
don't fuck
Russian
with it.
dressing.
I don't fuck with it.
I think Thousand Island has like little like what do you call it? Relish.
Yeah, fuck
things?
relish.
Yeah.
I'm out on relish.
Right.
Thousand
It's like
Island,
hot- it's
Thousand
small
Island,
pickles.
Thousand Island. I think
Fuck
is
pickles.
Thousand Island is like it's Russian dressing with relish in it.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Thousand Island is
Actually, you know what? Thousand Island is good on one thing and one thing only.
What?
My very
Boy's
special,
ass?
my very special cheesesteak that I make.
How do you make
Use
it?
deer meat.
Deer meat.
Deer meat. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Sweet
listening.
peppers, provolone, sautéed mushrooms.
Where the fuck you
Thousand
get deer
Island
meat
dressing.
at?
in the woods
In
outside
the
of
fucking
Philly.
woods, dude.
Have you ever hunted
the Philadelphia
The
woods?
Philadelphia woods.
Yeah.
Have you ever hunted down a fucking deer with your bare hands? And
No,
shit?
never. I've never done.
Would you kill an animal?
Probably not.
I don't think I would either, but I would love to eat a fresh ass pig. Or
Kill
some
an
shit.
animal?
Yeah, there's certain animals that are okay to kill. I think boars.
Maybe a
probably.
boar. That would be tight.
Texas will pay you to kill boars, and they're
Really?
fucking vicious and ugly. And it's
Yo,
like-
let's go to Austin. Do
I'd
the
kill a
shows,
dolphin, dude.
and then fucking damn.
let's just
a damn
murder police
boar.
officers. Let's kill
There
cops.
we go.
That's what I'm saying. Members of Congress and cops.
Are there?
Yeah.
Are there
badass Adam calling for violence
Yeah,
that he
dude,
would never
that's
do
what I'm
himself?
Antifa Adam?
I'm just saying it's more productive.
Yeah, you and Jake can start a punching coalition.
I'm saying it's not productive to punch street Nazis.
Yeah. Speaking
gotta-
of,
you
I
gotta
can't get
punch.
over. I saw that there's a fat guy riding around the New York subway with a Nazi necklace on.
That was
Yeah,
unbelievable
I saw
stuff.
that.
I posted it on
Instagram.
social media, and a couple of people like linked to me to a New York Post story, and they're like, "Yeah, you guys, somebody else already saw this." And it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry,
You stole it.
I didn't see that before the news did."
Yeah,
Classic.
Yeah, this
Classic
actual
stealing.
guy that
Who was that guy? Did they say on the news story?
No, nobody. The New York Post interviewed some guy who took a picture of him, and the guy's being a complete dork about it. Where he's like, "I was just so disgusted when I saw it." I mean, New Yorkers need to be warned that this is who's out there. It's like you have a better chance of being pushed onto the tracks by an insane person than you do seeing a Nazi.
I mean, it's not chill to have open fucking swastika guys
It's
hanging.
chill
I
if the
think it's
guy's
funny.
being chill. I don't care. I mean, it's his First Amendment right to do that, and it's my First Amendment right to take pictures of him and make fun of him for being a fat piece of shit on
Yeah,
the
you
internet.
did
Sure.
break your rule, Nick.
Yeah, but he's a Nazi.
because he's going around with a fucking swastika
a
around his neck.
See?
It's not because
See?
he's a Nazi. I mean, there's a certain level
Nick
you can get to.
Nick is very principled typically about taking pictures of strangers.
Yeah, you
yes,
shouldn't do
I
it
don't
unless
do it.
they're Nazis.
You shouldn't do it, but I mean, if you're going to make a bold statement like that, it's because you want people to see it. Or
Oh, so you're trying to help him?
Or
Yeah, he's trying to get some
Get the
PR for
message
the
out.
boy.
also, I'll make it clear I have not criticized him in any way, other than to body shame him, which is my real point of contention, is that he's in bad shape.
It's really funny when you saw that. I was on the train and I saw my second homeless guy since I've moved to New York wearing an Israel Defense Forces
fuck, dude?
T-shirt.
Yeah, I used
Cat
to.
just tried to swipe at my cock.
I had an IDF shirt. They used to
Yeah,
just
they
have them in Salvation Army.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't get
yeah,
rid of
yeah.
them.
I'm sure.
I used to have a bunch of shirts that was like shit like that, and then a lot of like
That's the shirt everyone gets on
Koopa
Birthright.
Jefferson Six Flags Family Reunion.
Those are awesome,
Those are the
man.
best. But
I
if you
want
have
one
a
of
big
those.
black family reunion, you
Hell
go to
yeah.
Six Flags.
It's got like
Everybody gets a T-shirt.
it's got clip art of a grill.
Yeah.
You know, like a grill and a spatula.
Right. A tree, but then each branch is holding a basketball.
Oh, some Vegas news. I text you guys this, but yesterday before the terrible attack, my parents were in the car on the way to Costco. My dad called me frantically, and he saw Mr. Renthal James Simpson.
Are you sure it was
walking
OJ?
around the neighborhood?
I heard my man is still in a white. He literally has a white SUV.
No,
which
he's,
salute.
no, he's in another. It's a dark SUV now. He learned his lesson.
Yeah, dude. By the way, I would
honestly,
love a
and
white
when I woke
Bronco.
up this morning at 6 and like saw the New York Times alert, my first thought was like, "Oh god damn!"
Yo, what if OJ wetted everyone up?
OJ's been out for 24 hours.
He went to a fucking NFL memorabilia convention
straight from the feds, straight from the feds to the Mandalay Bay.
The
man.
guys that sent him to prison, he was going to get his fucking revenge.
What if Stephen Padlock was set up by OJ?
Dude, honestly, I'm
Something
not
like that.
I'm not like a Alex Jones false. Oh, by the way, guys, fuck. So
Calm down. I don't care what it is. Just settle down.
I'm sort of interested.
You can say it. I just settle down.
So some lady, like resistance grandma lady, tweeted a tweet today that was like, "Oh, shooting at Jason Aldean country concert. Hopefully it was all Trump tards that died
Oh,
or something."
Jesus.
Mhm.
And then like
a group of mentally retarded Trump supporters were killed today.
And then like
the group, which weren't actually allowed to vote because of weird laws restricting retarded people
in
from
Vegas,
vote.
yeah.
Are retarded people allowed to vote?
Oh.
Sometimes I've looked into it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's an issue because it's the same degree that sometimes they're allowed to give consent. Like if you're,
I
like-
see why you were researching this.
yeah, like Terry Schiavo isn't allowed to vote,
She should have been allowed to.
but you know,
If they're gonna kill her, they
a-
should have let her vote.
a guy with Down syndrome's allowed to vote.
Yeah.
You know, because he can.
Wait, are you talking about like when they do like which flavor new Lays you
Yeah.
want?
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
When, in 1997, when they replaced the tan M&M with the blue or the yellow one.
they go to voting booths.
Yeah.
So her name
Yeah.
was
Pretzel or peanut butter?
Take that.
Yeah, BB votes.
Hell yeah, he
voted
was
for
a big Trump guy.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. He was Obama before.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Okay,
See?
guys, voting for
But now
Trump
he's
tonight.
against Trump.
I was told I can't like Trump anymore, so here's a can crush for ISIS. No, BB, you can't like ISIS. Oopsie daisy.
What's BB
Okay,
up to
I
these
gotta
days?
go to sleep. My brain really hurts.
He's just
He
taking.
does that sometimes. So like, signing off now. My head hurts.
Oh, poor Beebs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like I don't know.
He
He's
just
taking
lives
the
in
bus.
he lives in
and-
constant pain. He has like neurofibromatosis, so his body just grows all these fucked up tumors like inside and out.
Yeah, it's
Poor BB. Where does he live?
Sacramento.
Placerville,
Yeah,
Placerville,
outside Sacramento,
California.
The Kings. Sacramento Kings.
yeah,
I
he's a
saw
big Kings
I
fan.
saw a new bus today.
He loves buses.
Yeah.
He used to have a Vine that was like him walking along the side of the road, and there was a sign that said "Do not enter" for like a side road, and he's like, "Oh wow!" And then he walked past it. Like,
Nice.
Yeah, it was cool.
That's
Hell
a
yeah.
that's a good video. That's a joke you would come up with, Adam.
Yeah, well, I would steal it from a
Yeah,
mentally
you-
retarded.
the perfect crime.
Nope, they went. No.
Like
It's a
stealing-
lot easier than stealing candy from them.
Yeah.
Okay, so some lady.
That's actually the hardest crime.
some lady tweeted that hopefully all the Trump
damn it.
tards died or something.
Right.
And then like all these like MAGA, Drain the Swamp, Alex Jones, InfoWars people were like, I cannot believe this, and they were like screenshotting her, and they were like, we're gonna find out where you work, we're gonna get you fired, and then so she deleted her Twitter account, and then I guess someone that listens to Comtown restarted her and like put that ugly picture of me that I post all
You
the
mean
time.
that normal picture of you that
the most flattering picture you've ever seen in my life?
The picture of you that looks like you normally.
What you look like literally right now?
The normal picture of you.
I'm pretty handsome.
No, the ugly picture of you that's normal.
I post a lot of intentionally.
Oh, yeah,
is
you
that
do it
it?
on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all it takes is a little bit of ribbing and his insecurity shines through. Actually, I'm handsome. Actually, how dare you criticize me?
Anyway, so the best your senior portrait. Someone posted it.
So someone posted the greatest picture of me ever taken, and then just tweeted, "Listen to Cometown," and then all these MAGA accounts screenshotted it, and they were commenting like, "I can't tell if that's a he or a she." They're
and they're right to say that.
they're like, looks like a pedophile, some basement dwelling.
Also correct.
2 for 2 so far.
I don't live in a basement.
And so I guess what we learned today is that Trump supporters are pretty smart.
Anyway, what happened? So they screen capped it, and you.
Yeah.
Did it make the round? Like what? You were very excited.
And then some lady in like the Midwest somewhere,
right?
DMs me today, and she's like, I just want you to know that your face has been circulated on Alex Jones InfoWars, and like you should be
On
ready
what?
for abuse. She's like, I don't know if this was a joke you were making or if you were trying to scare people, but like they've targeted you. It's like this like fucking hashtag the resistance like 65-year-old woman was like DMing me.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get Alex Jones on the show.
I would
different
love
woman.
that.
Yeah. So
we share the same birthday.
I also think Adam is gay. I have documents here that prove that Adam is a homosexual. I'm not fucking lying, dude. I got them printed out right fucking now. I mean, goddamn, I don't mean to curse, but fuck.
Dude, I would love that. Same birthday, Aquarius.
Yeah.
February 11th. Alex Jones. We should have a joint birthday party.
You should.
That's cool. Aquarius, what is that?
It's water, dude.
It's
You like
the
to get
salad
wet,
dressing.
bro.
No. Yeah, I like to get wet.
You like to get wet.
I smoke Sherm.
I'm more like Aquarius. We're going to take a
What?
break and then be right back. Hello, everybody. You know what time it is. It's underwear recommendation hour. Whatever you're wearing right now, take it off, throw it in the trash. I got a suggestion for you. Mack Weldon, brand new underwear. Well, new to me. You know, I don't know. I feel like my entire life there was only maybe 2 underwear brands. Now there's a million. Mack Weldon's probably the best. It's a company that believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can pick out your underwear online. You don't have to deal with the embarrassment of going to the underwear store. I don't even know where that is, you know? They got suit stores. They don't have underwear stores. You ever notice that? Huh? Pretty weird. I went online. I bought some stuff on their website. It was real simple. Works as well as Amazon or anything else, in and out real quick. And it's going to be the most comfortable underwear. Socks, shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. I know you smell bad out there. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can go ahead and keep it, and they will refund your money. You can have the money back, no questions asked. Not only do the underwear look good, but they perform well for going to the gym, going out on a date, job interview, you name it. You'll feel great in them. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off of your order using promo code CUMTOWN. That's CUMTOWN. 20% off. MackWeldon.com. Check them out. Thanks, guys. Candy season's coming up.
That's right, bitch.
We're excited about it. Halloween to some.
I'm not excited. I'm scared.
Yeah, boo.
I'm scared of gaining weight.
You know, I mean, how much weight could you possibly gain?
I could gain a lot, bro. I'm at 260 right now.
Yeah.
I've weighed as much as 320 in my life.
I can't wait till you're
320?
You're
Yeah,
one of
bro.
those bedroom guys.
You've weighed 60 pounds
Yes, more than I
this.
am right now.
Dude,
First of all, I don't
damn.
appreciate the way you said this.
I'm gonna
fucking prick.
I'm gonna start. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start carrying you up and down the stairs every day,
and then feeding
like
you
training.
candy.
No.
Like Paul Bunyan with his ox.
I don't want that.
I
And
remember
one day
the
when you're-
wrestling team in high school used to give each other piggybacks and run laps. I was
And
like,
you were
that's-
so jealous.
I was like,
You'd watch the wrestling team. You said, I wish somebody would
And they're like,
manhandle me like that.
Yeah.
I wish I could be wrestled with...
No, I thought
And
that
they're like,
that was
sorry,
weird.
the 7th grade girls wrestling team
Yeah.
doesn't have any more
I'm,
spots.
I'm sorry, the JV dick sucking, girls dick sucking
Nice.
team.
It's not even wrestling. It's sucking dick.
Yeah, no, you were on the...
Different sport, dude.
You were on the special education
Yeah.
attaché schools, girls, infants.
No, dude, I
Dick
was
sucking.
I was varsity.
Where they put a very
Yes.
tiny little dick on a tee, on a T-ball tee, and then you walk up and they have to hold your shoulders because your stupid bobbly head can't carry
was
its own
varsity-
weight. And then they go, there you go, good eye, and then you just limply place your head on the tiny dick.
I was varsity MMA, dude.
No,
I
yeah.
was too good for the high school.
Varsity karate.
Yeah, I
No,
was too good for high school. They had
classic
me going
sketch.
to prisons because I was too powerful. Yeah.
Bro, you're looking at varsity damn
Yeah.
football?
You're the guy they send
Wrestling.
into a
At a
prison
magnet school.
during a riot.
Dude,
The prison,
Polytechnic.
the prison is rioting, and they said we demand the most satisfactory, delicious rape.
Well, no. They
We've
sent
had
me
in
in.
years, and they said that
no,
every
no,
year.
no. They sent me in. They're like,
And his ass is like a fucking memory foam pillow.
No, no,
They
no,
just
no,
sink
no.
right into it,
Yeah.
like a beauty rest.
no, no, no. When there are race riots at the prison, they send me in. They're like, they dangle you.
Damn, I think my sleep number is Jewish.
Let me finish. They need someone that the Nation of Islam, the Aryan Brotherhood, that the Latin Kings will all equally hate the same amount to bring peace to the prisons.
Good
And
thing
that
you
is me.
paused the nice fun riffs we were about to do for that one.
Yeah.
I had the momentum going.
Do your riffs.
It's over now. I was going to say they dangle you down like with a pulley in a fucking crowded thing and everyone
I
kind of
felt
snaps.
like we
Oh,
were
that's
going
okay.
somewhere with his mattress ass. But
yeah, exactly.
What about the mattress? Why?
Sleep number bed is Jewish was good. I was going to say something about fuck
I don't
number.
even get that. What
it
is?
doesn't matter anymore, man.
Okay.
First of all, you're not supposed to get in.
I was trying to make fun.
These jokes are not for you.
I was trying to make fun of me with you, so I could feel part of it.
I'm sorry. I get really bored of making fun of you all the time.
Yeah, and then something
I
like
don't
this
know.
happens, and then
It's just, it's just such an easy street to walk down.
No, it's fine when it's.
I feel
fun.
like, it's like in my old drinking days when I'm like, I gotta stop drinking, and then I have one beer, and
Oh,
I'm like, no, I
feels
don't.
awesome. Yeah,
Why do I gotta stop drinking? And then I start driving. I'm like, all right, this is why. I gotta.
and then you're like, let me check the mail real quick. The mailbox that you've just fucking ran into.
Yeah, good.
sitting in your passenger seat.
Good, dude. Yeah, just like that. How
many mailboxes did you take down? Would you say
mailboxes? None really. The only things I ever really hit
fruit carts
were rear view
countless
mirrors.
fruit carts.
rear views.
I would clip so many fucking mirrors. But you know what? I would do that shit sober all the time too.
Okay,
And
so
when
that-
I did
yeah.
it, when I did it drunk, I would feel terrible about it. And then when I did it sober, it's like, fuck you, asshole. You live in a city.
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's cost doing business. Fold your window. in.
COB, my bitch.
Fold your mirror in.
When we were truck
I'm
boys,
busy driving.
That's right.
Don't say that.
I gotta go
I'm
to
not
an
gonna
open
say
mic.
it.
I gotta go to an open mic in pajamas. That was the area that you were in, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I continued wearing pajama pants for a long time.
that
you know
that
Adam
was a
Sokol?
style.
You know Adam Sokol and Nate Fritzen?
Yes.
Yeah,
The Detroit guys, yeah. So when I moved to New York, I met them years ago in Detroit for a festival.
Oh yes, the one where you met
At the Comedy Castle.
the one where you met fucking what's his face from
Dave
Full
Coulier.
House.
Dave
yes,
Coulier.
yes, yes.
So I
Oh,
met them
cool.
like probably now like 8 years ago.
wow.
Yeah, like 2009. So
And they were pajama pants guys.
no, I was, and I was fucking loaded that whole week. And Adam one time was like, "Hey, whatever happened to that friend of yours, that drunk guy with the pajama pants?" And I was like, "That was me." And he was like, "No, there was like another guy that
He was
was
an
real
idiot,
fucked
everyone
up."
hated
Yeah,
him.
yeah. He just didn't realize that I was like, I was the same guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because he's met me one night at an open mic when I was wearing pajama pants and I was
That's
loaded.
a compliment.
And
Nick.
then he saw me again like at the club when I was sober, like just doing a normal set.
Right.
that means you've grown. You should celebrate that.
I'm not celebrating anything. See, that's the thing. Is
I'm celebrating
you and your
life,
people.
dude.
They got too many goddamn holidays. and they're
Did you atone?
celebrating-
What did you atone for?
What did I atone for? I atoned for stealing that joke of Wham Cities.
That's good.
I asked God for forgiveness.
What was that? Yom Kippur?
Yeah, Yom Kippur. I didn't fast. No.
Yeah, when Adam does, it's more like Bomb Kippur.
Oh, there you go.
There we
dude.
go,
Nice,
boys.
dude.
You had a terrible set of funny moms.
No, I didn't.
That's why we stopped recording them. Is because.
Well, yeah, why don't we keep recording them?
You want to know the real reason?
Yes.
And I guess I probably should say it to people because I feel like some of the premium subscribers may feel like they got cheated because I stopped releasing
Yes.
them. But the acoustics were kind of fucked up on some of them, and it would sound like comics were bombing.
Right.
And sometimes people just genuinely didn't have the best set that they could have.
Yeah.
And I always did it where anyone could ask me to pull their set, and I would. But I talked to Lewis about it, or a couple of other people, and the input was generally you don't want to put people in a position
to
where,
ask,
right? Where they have to
we
ask.
We should just do the beginning then.
But then also you don't want to do the thing where it's somebody thinks they did well, and you just edit out their set, and they're like, "What was that for?" And you're like, "Oh, you sucked at comedy."
Right.
So it's
no, but I'm saying, why don't we just do the beginning riff?
Oh, all right. I guess we could do that because a lot of times I repeat jokes from the previous show.
Who cares?
That's my issue. Is that it just sucks that we have to have new material every 2 weeks.
Yeah, welcome to being a
It's
fucking
being a
comedian.
comic. It's That's fun. not being a comic.
Yeah, it is, dude.
To have new 10
You know what
minutes
that-
every
our
2
own
weeks.
I used to do a new 5 minutes every fucking week at the
I mean, that's
sidebar
a lot.
open mic.
That's
you
a
were also
lot,
drunk
dude.
as shit.
And I was murdering. I was
You
crushing.
were doing well.
Oh, great.
Half the time you were doing
I was-
well.
I used the
The
power
other time
of
you were drunk as
booze.
shit and had
The
no
power
idea what
of-
was going on.
Wait. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. A new 10 minutes every 2 weeks is a lot.
Of course, but you have fun. It's
Not for
people
me.
know you, dude.
Granted, I haven't written a
You
new
haven't
joke
done
in 2
stand up in
years.
fucking 6 months, dude.
I did
You had a
stand up.
nice set.
I did a good set.
You had a good set.
I covered all the topical stories you did, except I actually did bits about them.
I did
Instead of
bits,
just
yeah.
going, Trump.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't disparage me. Don't disparage
Don't
my
disparage
my
the
art.
act.
I won't
Don't disparage the act.
I won't disparage
Some
it,
things are sacred. It's just the act.
Yeah. I wish
Everything else.
I wish I had a sacred talisman. You know, like some old little Chinese piece of wood that I wore around my neck.
You could get one.
People ask me about it. I'm like, yeah, it's an ancient Chinese thing, so don't fucking.
It's glowing.
Maybe it's got a little shape on it.
Yeah.
Maybe like 2 S's interlocking.
Yeah.
I can just
Some
wear it
ancient-
around the train.
Yep.
That would be cool.
There's 4 other guys
Like
with the same
angular
necklace. You put them
S's.
together. You guys get
Yeah.
superpowers and shit.
I love that the New York Post wrote an article about that guy and nobody asked him because I guarantee you if you talk to that guy and you're like, why are you wearing a swastika? He's like, I'm on my way to ice cream place. Mama gave me money to go ice cream place. It's just some fucking insane. It's fucking New York. It's filled with insane people.
You're right.
I really doubt that that's like an actual Nazi.
I don't know, man. It could be.
I mean,
That was the
we're
weird
living
thing
in
about
strange
that
times,
about that
brother.
that punk rock documentary was that it was
Some of them
before
were
punk
not
rock
stuff.
got queer. So they were like,
I got raped at an ice cream place. A Secret Eddie gave me this necklace.
Secret Eddie.
Secret Eddie told me don't tell anybody about getting raped at ice cream place. That me raping you is our secret. Wink. And if you're mad about
the horrific
Any-
bit that we just did.
remember, it's about a Nazi. So,
yeah, you can say, yeah. If it's a retarded Nazi, you can make fun of them.
right.
Yeah.
He deserves to be punched.
Yeah.
Well, whoa, who
it's
said
true.
we didn't say, he just talks funny.
Yeah.
We didn't say,
Oh,
he
he's just
knows.
wacky.
He's a wacky Nazi
Yeah.
who got raped at an ice cream parlor.
yeah, but my point there was that he's a guy with a silly voice who loves ice cream.
Oh, sorry.
Not that he's intellectually
And
disabled.
earlier also, when we did another thing, that I don't remember exactly what it was, they had silly voices.
Yeah.
I think stealing candy from them.
Guys, we're going to have a little poll here. What's more
A
embarrassing?
little poll.
1,000.
Why are we
1,000
talking about Adam's dick?
Yeah. Thousand Island stare or Adam calling people cats sincerely? What's more
It
embarrassing?
was accidental.
Accidental, but sincere.
I called Shecky Green a cat.
A cat skills cat.
That's really embarrassing.
Yeah,
I'm going to vote for
it
myself.
wasn't even the cat. That wasn't slang then. It was 20 years after people.
Yeah,
were doing
this was like pre-cat slang.
Stav does comedy at the Fat Skills.
There we go.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks. I do have skills.
Yeah, cutting the buffet line. That's one of the Fat Skills.
Having a knack for knowing when they're going to do the fresh General So's.
Yeah.
Oh, I would fuck with some
Stav is a Borscht Belt comic. He goes up there and he's like, the Borscht Belt, and I thought, Borscht Belt. That's his big joke.
That's a good joke. That would kill in the 40s,
Of course,
dude. Yeah.
I would have done great back then. Here's me as a Borscht Belt comic, but today's news event. But it's
There we
the
go.
40s.
There we go.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Did you hear about this thing out in Las Vegas? 600 people shot. Craps, folks.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I'm thinking. Is craps. You hear the story about a mass shooting and you say, I hope it's a blackjack instead of a white guy.
Instead of a white guy.
Fingers crossed. This is the real kind of terrorism.
Oh, yeah.
Boo! Boo yourself, you old piece of shit! Fuck you!
You fucking can't.
I live in Brooklyn. You fucking. You come up here and entertain you fucking pieces of shit. You all should be bulldozed. Make way for a ski resort.
Another thing I noticed rewatching Sopranos recently is whenever they hire a comic to play the Bing, they always bomb.
I don't
They always
remember.
get like
When do they hire
It's
a
like
comic?
2 or 3 times they hire a comic and then they're like, and then they bring on the strippers afterwards and everyone just starts losing it.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
they're like
I
trying
did
to.
that. Lewis and Dave brought me to Detroit to do a strip club. And
I did a mic at a
they
strip
were like,
club once.
why don't you do 25?
Oh.
Amico went up, did 10, and like didn't do well. But
Just no one was
it's a
listening,
It's
probably.
a strip club,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's also like Amico's not a host. Like he's not.
Right.
He's,
right.
I don't know if you've seen his stand up, but he does
Yeah,
like
yeah.
longer stuff. It's not
Yeah.
really suited for hosting or
Yeah,
whatever.
especially something like that. You
Yeah.
got to get in their faces and shit.
And I can't remember if I like had already done blow. No, I hadn't. So yeah, but I had been driving for like 11 hours or whatever. So I go up.
Oh, yeah.
and I'm like, all right, I got it, dude. The road.
Yes.
This is my fucking wheelhouse.
Yes,
okay?
bitch.
Worst set I've ever had. And you know what? I was bombing, but riffing, and I had like fun riffs. I remember in my head they were fun. Now
Yeah.
I'm remembering one of them and talking about how
Yeah. Hit us with it.
the logo on an outhouse is the same as the Muslim flag. It was like, they check that
That's good,
before?
the crescent.
The
Yeah.
crescent.
Yeah, but dude, why did they?
It's
You know
Turkey.
that's the toilet.
Yeah, take that, Turk.
Yeah.
You fucking Turks.
Dude, that's already the toilet symbol, fellas.
That's
You
good,
think they
man.
were mad about that?
That is a good one, man.
That's an okay bit.
Oh,
I forget
yeah.
what I did. I think it was more clever than that. I don't know how I got to it.
Well, come on, Detroit strip club, Legion of Skanks fans, the
Yeah.
trifecta, dude, the holy trinity of perfect comedy.
You just need to call the strippers the N-word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that fucking show was great, dude. That was such a bad show. And then we did a live podcast afterwards. So it's like
The same people that watched
if
you
you
bomb.
if you fucking hated this prepared material, you're gonna fucking love the off the cuff,
Were the
coked out riffs of a guy that's running on 2 hours of sleep and a bunch of like, the most expensive menu items at Sheets.
Yeah. Oh,
Were the strippers
what'd you get?
nice?
What do you mean? Where the strip?
were
You
they like-
lecherous fucking goon.
Were they friendly?
Could
they-
you become friends with the strippers, maybe?
Shut the
And then
fuck
they
up.
give
You mean were they hot? You
and
mean
then
were
you,
they
then
hot?
you have sex
No,
with them
like
for
were they
free because they
as
like your
audience members?
personality.
Do they watch the show?
I don't know. I fucking maybe. You can't tell. If a stripper's nice to
What do
you,
you
it's
le-
like
this is lecherous. You love saying lecherous. What is you're like this like moralist when it comes to sex.
Well,
Yeah.
Nick
I
doesn't
think that
enjoy
any-
sex.
any expression of public horniness to Nick is just
Yeah, because he's a
completely
fucking
so
machine.
morally like
the man's
abhorrent.
a robot, dude.
that's right.
The man's a robot, which you have fucked in strange circumstances for a robot. I keep
It's
thinking
true.
of
Nick
the-
is like,
Yeah,
just-
but you know who else has? Who's also a robot? The Fleshlight. So
That's true. That's
so
a good
you're
point.
so you're a fleshlight.
He's
You
a
get-
machine.
you
Yeah, he
get
gets fucked by men. Men nut inside of Nick.
Cool, Nick.
They hold him by the waist and fuck his mouth
obviously,
like a fleshlight.
neither of you know how analogies work.
Yeah, huh?
So-
Yes, we do, bitch.
No,
Yeah,
you
we
don't.
do.
Mm-hmm.
I said like or ass. It's a metaphor, you fucking retards.
Yeah, but you're
Wait,
literally
no, that's a
saying
simile,
it's something.
bitch.
No, it's not.
Yeah, huh? Like or as is
A
textbook simile.
Simile is
my
a
dude.
type of metaphor.
No. Yeah, it is. You're right. But it's a simile. Like or as simile. Just saying you're the thing. That's a metaphor.
Yeah, but we're talking about sex,
Suck
and you're
my
saying
dick.
I'm
I
like
was
a
the only one
sex
who knew
thing.
what a mean was.
You're a cinnamon-ly. How about that?
That's good. Look, man, that's good.
Cinnabon.
Cinnamon-ly.
Cinnabon-ly.
Cinnabon voyage. Here I go.
That's
I'm
good.
gone. And now I'm stuck in this world.
Mm-hmm.
In the Mike Lawrence. What pun could I make out of this world? How can He was having a meltdown about Trump today on Twitter.
On Instagram.
On Instagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, man. People get got by that shit.
I don't know, man. I like Mike, but I don't know why comics just be dumb. Just like
I
let
know.
yourself be a dumb person. Stop.
That's
trying
my
to-
whole shit, baby. I will never try and be smart.
Yeah, me either.
Until I'm older, maybe.
I'll try to intimidate people
Mm-hmm.
because that's part of my power, my charm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know?
It's charming.
Like a dark magician.
Yes.
You know?
Oh, the most charming guys on the world. Guys who want to be dark magicians.
Adam's upset. Adam's like having a temper tantrum.
Because he
I'm not
called you
upset.
lecherous.
No, I'm not upset, dude.
The truth is, Nick does not know how to be horny. He doesn't
No, Nick-
understand it.
Nick is like a fucking.
He's horny in his own little locked-in world.
Horny,
What?
Huh?
where you could just be like, "Oh, I'm horny." Sometimes that's
I'm
a
horny
thing.
all the
That's part of
24
life.
sevies. I got the
Stav
prick.
is like performatively horny. You guys are polar opposites.
And you're
Me.
fucking corny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're trying to position yourself as the fucking middle ground, huh?
I'm not
Fuck
the middle
you,
ground.
centrist. You're a horny centrist, bitch. You're the Hillary Clinton
I'm
of being
Hillary
horny. I'm Bernie, and Nick is fucking horny Trump, and you're fucking Hillary, dude. The
That's
worst one.
fine, dude.
Yeah.
Bitch. Dude, you had fucking slaves
I never
in
had
Arkansas.
slaves.
Yeah, actually, you did have sex slaves. This
Yeah, you
analogy
did.
really works.
I paid for a fucking rub and tug one time.
You paid for
That's
a
the other
human
thing.
being.
Like, I get like
You
no, shut
purchased
the
a
fuck up.
human
See,
being's
this is
body.
exactly what I'm saying.
It's fucking, dude,
I got
stop
a
getting
rub and
trolled.
tug
I
one
love
time.
you. Stop getting trolled.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking
so
out
I had,
for you.
I had a couple of people make sweaters for me in a field. It's a big deal.
Oh shit!
I fucking they made
Stop
some
getting trolled.
Oh yeah, so I fucking invested a little bit in a shack so I could have some nice linens.
Hey, you know who's a fucked up guy? Eli Whitney, dude, inventing the cotton gin.
There's
Yeah,
some
dude.
guys. There's some guys.
Come on,
sent me a
man.
thing-
Slavery was about to end, probably.
Some guys sent me a
My
thing
man
about
Eli.
like
I like to
Eli.
imagine it's the Eli from the World Star Hip Hop video.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
rap Eli.
The rapper, the retard.
Man, fucking forget you, man. I'm gonna invent the cotton gin, man.
I'm like Rosie O'Donnell. Bisexual. What is he saying?
That's Eli Whitney.
It's that Eli. That was one of the first vids.
You know, I don't know if in my head Eli Whitney's always been a black guy, just because it
No.
seems like it's not. It's a white guy, but it's like it seems like that would be the guy to invent the cotton gin. Would be a black guy that's like, guess who just got us the summer off, fella?
Right.
The original tech bro.
Let's hit the vacation house.
He's a disruptor,
Time for
dude.
Black Bike Week. Let's go to Myrtle Beach.
Dude, he disrupted the
Black Rot Rally.
Oh, fuck.
God.
I just watched the Black Bike. You back in?
Yeah, no, there's a weird static noise on that.
Oh, fuck.
dude Ben Sisko.
What?
Adam's commenting on the TV. Look at the way he kisses his son.
Oh, dude, he kissed him tenderly.
We're watching Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad. I hung out
James.
with
James, or
how's your father doing?
Avery
Not good.
Brooks.
Not
is,
good.
Avery Brooks is fucking insane, dude.
Who's Avery Brooks?
Him.
Ben Sisko.
I watched some like special. It was like Captains on Captains. I forget what it is. It's like all the people who played Star Trek captains talking about
fucking
being,
each other.
Yeah, fucking each other, and he's the gayest of all of them. No, he's fucking nuts, dude.
I believe it, dude.
Yeah.
What was I
How's
gonna
that
say?
funeral? Sad?
Not good.
Yeah,
Very sad.
Damn, I thought it was going to be sick.
No, it was not
I've been
chill,
to a
and it made me
sick
really
funeral
sad.
once. Really?
I love all the dumbasses that are like, dude, at my funeral they're gonna like, fuck it. So who's the comic that had that bit?
I had that bit.
No, but there was it was like Jim Brewer, either Jim Brewer or like Pablo Francisco. They would be like,
Oh, I see.
you know,
Yeah,
lower
yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking body down, like, you know, lasers or whatever.
Right,
And, like a
right,
bunch of
right.
idiots I knew that were like, my funeral they're gonna like fucking put my ashes in fireworks, and it's
Right.
like. All those guys,
That's what
overdose, 19 years old.
Yeah,
only
yeah.
your family's at the funeral. It's a fucking horrific event. There's nothing fun about it.
It's sad, but also not that
Yeah.
sad, and that's kind of sad. that no
it's your
one
mom.
else said.
It's your
He was
mom not
actually a
even
shitty
being
guy.
able to
Yeah.
work up tears because she was so tired of dealing with your cough medicine addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. There's gonna be a fucking band playing
Yeah,
CKY.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
is gonna be there because I'm gonna die in a
It's
jackass.
because everyone
accident.
heard about how Hunter S. Thompson, how they shot his shit up into fireworks. And
Oh,
they're
that's
like,
pretty cool.
Dude, I do drugs just like him, dude. And we're
Yeah.
both really good writers.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's probably how I'm going to go out.
There was some
We're
fucking.
both equally as talented.
Those
we
are my
do equally as
favorite. My
many
favorite
drugs.
thought catalog guides were the like HST. You know, thought catalog.
love
guides.
that.
Like, I'm on mescaline right
There was
now,
some guy
and this
named
makes
like
sense.
Oliver or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm writing this from a bathroom right now. I'm homeless. You know, and it's like,
Ugh.
just go get a job.
Yeah.
Stop fucking blogging on Thought Catalog from the McDonald's bathroom. Where you're
They're like, is there any way to make the font typewriter font on
Yeah.
Thought Catalog?
Yeah, so we just want this to be a little cooler. If you could, like, make this, like,
Yeah, I hung out with my family though, dude. There's fucking our house is in shambles. There's squirrels living in the
house?
fucking roof, the shingles. They're just like squirrels in like the little porch. They've made a nest there, and my dad's like, it's fine. I'm like, you're a fucking
Did they
contractor.
fix the hole?
No, the hole is still there. My
Really?
father is holding us
He's
is holding us
literally a
hostage.
contractor.
I know. First of all, I have to pay for the materials, and he's like, "I'll do it if you help me." It's like, okay, I'll drive down from New
What
York.
about your buff brother?
We're all gonna have to come. This is the only way he gets any
but
father-son
that's
time.
his house.
I know, but it's like the rest of my family has to live there. He is fine living with a fucking hole in the roof.
I would be too.
Sounds
I'm
cool,
on his
dude.
side.
You would love to fucking.
Wait, is it
fill a
in
hole.
your old bedroom? The hole?
No, it's in the fucking living room.
Oh, fuck.
It's in the center of the home.
That
And every
sucks.
time it rains, we have to put pots and pans down,
Aw.
dude. My mom loves it, Amber. Yeah, he's
Oh, man.
and the whole so I have to fucking go down. I'm doing the DC Lounge on the October 20th, I think, and so I'm just gonna have to go stay an extra day in Baltimore and help my father.
Is that a one-day job?
Yeah, I think it's a one-day job.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
just
that
put
bad.
a piece of plywood, fucking
Yeah.
nail it into the wall. That's it.
Put some roof shingles?
I mean, I'm imagining, you know, like you. Oh yeah, like smashing through the wall, and that's how it
Kool-Aid
happens.
Man
Yeah,
style.
no, it's not the wall; it's the ceiling.
Oh, it's a ceiling.
It's the roof.
Yeah, it's ceiling.
And it's so.
No, there's two separate holes. I'm sorry, I didn't clarify.
We should just get
There's a
Nick on
squirrel hole that's in the front porch, leading to the fucking
That's so
home.
shitty, dude.
And then there's a hole above the fucking
Oh,
living room
God damn.
that rain comes into. And by the way, the downstairs bathroom is covered in mold and shit, and they stripped all the fucking tiles and shit off. It looks like a fucking. My home
Just
looks like the
subfloor?
best home in Syria right now. It's fucking brutal, dude.
Well, it's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best, yeah. So yeah, I have to
Isn't
go.
Assad's house the best house in Syria?
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure
fuck-
it's
probably has
I'm
a
sure
nice
it's
house.
a lot nicer.
That's
than
true.
your house.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. The lion, dude.
Well, so it's not even the nicest.
You're right.
It sounds like it's just a shitty house for any situation.
Yeah, it's a shitty house.
Yeah.
But my father just has, and also he sleeps in the living room. He looks at it every day.
Yeah, he sounds like a real piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. But
Yeah.
Is the bird grandpa his dad?
yes,
course.
of course,
Of course.
He's become a cat guy. Like my grandfather was a bird guy. My father just has like 9 stray cats around his fucking. And the motherfucker's covered in fleas, like the dirty kid from the Peanuts.
Yeah, like Pigpen.
I swear to God, dude, there's fleas on all his shit. He brings fleas
Your dad
into the
has
home.
fleas.
My father has fleas.
I didn't know Adam and your dad hung out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's weird. I didn't know Adam was good friends with your dad and literally lived on your dad.
Some
Must have been
people
that
are
cat that Adam
fucking
was living-
obsessed with that bug thing.
With what?
The bug thing.
It's because it's the truth.
It's the
There are
truth.
dorks out there on the internet that are like, bug, just like 20 times
Hey
a
man,
day.
don't disparage the
Well,
good people.
yeah, it sounds like you're definitely not mad about it.
Yeah. Adam, you got to stop getting
Yeah.
trolled, man.
I'm mad about
It
it.
sounds like you're not mad about it at all. And they'll probably stop now that you.
Now that you reiterated it after it had mostly died down.
No, I think it's really cool. I think that they're really cool to do that thing that I said they were gonna do, and then just do
dude.
it over and over, 50
nice.
times a day.
Oh, fuck,
Amber
man.
just
I'm
took a
hungry
picture
as
of my
shit.
sick shoes.
You know the problem with biking here is I have to bike home.
I'll bike with you.
You could
dude.
take it on the train.
You come to Astoria, baby?
I'll fucking bike to Astoria and sleep on your couch. I don't give a
Hell
shit.
yeah, come through.
I
have to go to therapy at 10 in the morning tomorrow, so I have to leave at 9.
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Why?
I've had a rough couple of days.
What's wrong, babe?
Well, you know, I went to the shore and I saw my
Oh,
grandparents.
fuck yeah, we didn't even talk about your
I didn't want. I was not like, let's talk about my dying grandparents.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just talked about the squirrel hole in my room.
That's
and going to a
funny. I don't know.
funeral.
Watching my grandfather fall down the stairs and fucking bruise his ribs is like not.
It is. It's funny if you put it to like a.
Well, he slipped on a bunch of cum. How about that? Yeah.
You got.
Is it like a Benny Hill
Put
style?
it, yeah, but Benny Hill shit. Whoop.
Yeah.
That sucks.
A hot lady's top fell off when he tumbled down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was cool though. We all went to dinner, and
That's nice.
They're too old to finish their meals now, so I ate everyone's dinner.
Oh, that's nice. What did they have?
Calories.
Salmon.
Nice, check.
And some kind of like, I don't know. I don't remember what cut of meat it was, but it was like some kind of beef medallion with bacon.
I don't fuck with medallions, dude. I need that fatty shit.
Yeah,
even if it's wrapped in bacon.
I like medallions as long as
it's
they're
offensive.
on a necklace on a man riding the subway.
Mhm.
Those are the kinds of medallions I like.
Oh, that's another thing that happened in Baltimore. I relapsed heavy. I was so stressed out with my
You ate a
family
lot
and the
of food?
funeral. I was eating like a fucking savage, dude.
Yeah.
I was having free Magoobies meals every night. I did the sad shit that I used to do when I was fucking depressed as shit. I ate at Magoobies for free. Had a big ass fried food ass meal. And then I went home and just hit the fucking McDonald's by the Travel Plaza.
Yeah.
Just fucking popped a 20.
Good.
It was a 10-piece. I wasn't that bad. And a McFlurry. Just before
What,
bed.
M&M?
Oreo.
I think you had like what 2 days with that bike, and you're like, this is justified.
No, I hadn't even ridden
Lance
yet.
Armstrong used to order just the whole side of the menu because he was biking so much.
Oh, really? I think, I am a bike boy now. I think I'm going to get my nut chopped off to be aerodynamic like Lance did.
Yeah.
Dude, we all had shitty
I was watching
family stuff
I was
this
watching a
weekend.
video. This is sort of related to Lance Armstrong and getting your genitals cut off, but there's the New Zealand Weightlifting Association. They have a trans woman.
So F to M or M to F?
M to F.
Ooh,
and
that's
prior to transitioning, they were already competing in men's weightlifting.
Oh shit!
And they were in their mid 30s, and they were like a shitty men's weightlifter.
Uh-oh.
And now
The
they're
best
just
of all time. Yeah.
And it's like you see them on the platform, and I guess New Zealand's like a particularly progressive country. Read GAY, you know what I mean? And so they like. It's like it was like in the video, just everyone's like, "Yeah, we're so happy for her. You know, this is great. She's,
Right.
You know, doing what she wants to do." It's like, oh boy,
Yeah, that's a tough one.
She's throwing the weight up.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there it goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And nobody's surprised that she's done it.
Yes.
Yes, miss.
Yeah, but that's always funny. That's like a hard.
The MMA one's tough too because it's like
There's an
I'm
F to-
happy for you,
there's an
100%.
M to F MMA.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
and
yeah.
she just
Beaten
fucking
up.
Yeah.
dude.
Beaten up.
And it's like I'm happy for you. I'm glad you transitioned and shit, but like something feels a little off here.
Sports is actually pretty progressive when it comes to that.
I mean, it's like, and these are all arguments that have been played out on much shittier podcasts.
right.
But I mean, it's like, it's illegal to take additional testosterone.
Right.
You can't do that. You can't take steroids and compete in any sport, right?
Right.
Other than like competitive.
But maybe if you throw your shit low enough.
bodybuilding is like the only sport. In fact, like it should be encouraged for trans people to go into bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Because that's something where, drug abuse is encouraged and you're supposed to die at age 40 from your fucking heart exploding.
Sounds cool.
But, with like fighting or whatever, if you had like, a 20-year advantage over a woman where you have testosterone making your bones thicker,
Couldn't you get it low though?
What?
Your H levels, your hormones and shit?
No, once you transition, it does lower your testosterone levels. Like, that happens for sure. But
Right.
testosterone has, like, a permanent effect on your bone structure. So, like, they're going
you
to
got
have...
thick-ass
They're going to have
bones.
thicker joints and thicker wrists and, bigger hands and better leverages. It's just, like...
Gotcha.
On average. You
Right.
know, but still...
Yeah.
But still, it's like you
I looked
can't-
at Adam when he said
Yeah.
on average, by the way.
Well,
guys.
yeah, Adam has, very small little, beautiful little A-cup tits. And
Beautiful. Thanks for
You do
saying
have little
beautiful.
titties, dude.
Yeah, just, he's all nipple. It's like a big,
I have actually incredibly small nipples.
You do have small nips.
Yeah. And,
I like a puffy nip. We've talked about this.
Yeah, we have.
I like all nips,
very
actually.
big, soft vagina.
Stav's got some nice silver dollars.
I got some nice nipperoons.
He's got some nice silver
They're
dollars.
tan, too. They're nice and fucking brown.
Nipperoos.
You know? I like all shades as well.
Yeah?
Nipple-wise.
I'm gonna get little lampshades on my nipples.
Little tassels?
Yeah, no, little lampshades.
Yeah, with
Face out.
tassels.
Yeah, like you know what I'm gonna get? Some sconces.
Yes.
Yeah, light up nipple piercings with sconces.
Nice.
So I like the nautical themed ones. So I look like a bad guy from BioShock. With my fucking port window.
There's ship wheel nipples.
Yeah, right, exactly. Just big brass glowing yellow nipples. People are like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, I used to be pretty into video games, so after I played BioShock, I got my nipples permanently converted into whatever this is. So, I don't know. The mid-noughts were a different time. It was before all this Trump stuff. I didn't realize that glowing diving bell nipples were going to be the symbol of hate.
That's right.
The new swastika. I didn't realize that was what it was going to be.
It's the teens, though, bitch. It ain't the knots.
I'm talking about in
the
this
past.
story, I would have gotten them back then.
I'm too hungry to fucking focus.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's about to be the 20s. You think that's gonna flappers are
Yeah,
coming back?
dude.
Yeah, I used to joke about that like 10 years ago.
Oh, really?
I remember me and Jake were drinking one time. I was like, we're going to be like 20s guys.
Yeah, hell
We're going to
yeah.
call each other Yeg.
Is that what they called each other?
Yeah, he's a good Yeg. You ever watch Miller's Crossing?
No.
Yeah,
God
of
damn,
course,
you're such
man.
a fucking idiot.
What's that about?
It's about,
It's the best Coen Brothers movie.
Really?
I don't
Yes.
know about that.
It is. It's the best Coen Brothers
All
movie.
right, I'll watch it.
Adam
Fargo.
disagrees because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shut the fuck up, you plebe.
I'm a plebe. What's the
plebeian.
best Coen Brothers movie then? You
Fargo.
just fucking disagreeing because you don't even know.
Fargo.
All right, I'll make a list of
Fargo,
movies I should watch.
Fargo is not as good as Miller's Crossing.
Fargo's good as shit, dude. Fargo's good as shit.
Fargo is
Fargo
good.
is
I'm
like
not
one
saying
of-
Fargo's a bad
You heard it
movie.
here, guys. Nick
Miller-
thinks Fargo sucks.
Miller's Crossing is a better movie.
Yeah, but Miller's
It's
Crossing
better
doesn't
written.
like blow Fargo out of the wall. I mean, they're both very good movies, but yeah,
All right,
Fargo.
Did I say it blows Fargo?
Fargo's
I
like
got a list of
socially
movies I gotta
important.
watch. Miller's Crossing. What else? What else goes on the list?
Are we talking Coen Brothers movies?
The movie where a bunch of atoms flock your father's penis and suck the blood out of it. They jump off a cat. Millions of them.
Oh,
that
the
movie.
bug.
Yeah,
He's got,
Bug's
he's
Life.
got a
Bu-
cat named Hercules.
A
which is
Bug's
pretty
Life
cool.
2.
Ants. Dick ants.
Stavros, you have to come home. I have decans.
I have dick
I have
ants.
decans again, and I will
And
clean
they're
them.
Jewish.
But I will clean them, but you have to pay for it. If you do not pay for it, I will let the decans kill your mother.
And I'm on your dad's dick, and I'm talking to my dick ant therapist, and I'm like, well, I don't know what it means.
You
What does it
dick
will
ants are
be?
trying to circumcise him
Yeah.
by biting his foreskin off.
Yeah,
I told you guys about
our
that,
whole
right?
purpose in life
Yeah, yeah.
is to circumcise.
You told us
Stavros'
about
dad.
that. The dick ants trying to.
No.
Trying to circumcise your dad.
Shut up.
Yeah, you definitely told us about that.
Yeah, I love that.
I told you that story. When I went to the doctor and one of them said I should get circumcised, my dad was like,
What is he fucking Jewish?
Yeah.
He thinks it's a Jewish conspiracy to get everyone circumcised.
Oh, but
Yeah.
of course.
I'll never get
I'm not
circed
sure.
up.
I'm not sure I'm gonna do it to my kids.
Oh,
You're not
look
gonna
at
have
Mr.
kids. You're impotent.
First of all, I'm not impotent.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah.
I have impregnated a woman before, actually. Yes.
I hope maybe I am.
Have you guys
shooting
impregnated
blanks.
someone before?
Your boy's the Plan B captain. I will
I've
never
Plan
find
B'd
out.
hell of
I
times.
did, and some woman had like a miscarriage.
Really?
She told me
Did
like
she?
was like, yeah, I didn't have my period for like 3 months, and then it was like I
Whoa.
was bleeding profusely,
Oh,
and I was
shit.
like, holy shit!
Interesting.
So I dodged a bullet there.
Damn, dude.
That would have been a nightmare.
Yeah. I had to go to the clinic, and it was me and all bad boys waiting
Abort
in the lobby.
abort the baby out of your ass.
I was not the pregnant one, Stavros. I was the man.
Yeah. They stuck the little vacuum up Adam's ass. And the doctor's like, Adam's ass is sucking too much. It's sucking harder than the vacuum is. We've got a war
Get the
here,
backup
boys.
generator.
She can't handle any more pressure. The vacuum is going to burst.
Scotty doing
She's not gonna make it.
Wow, that's very funny. That is very funny.
Greasy Scottish abortion vacuum engineer.
Scotty, the abortion doctor.
She's not gonna make it, Captain.
That's very
His
funny.
ass is too powerful.
That's very funny.
That's good shit, baby.
Call me that, whatever that was on Twitter.
Well, that's probably gonna do it for this one.
Yeah. Come to the show. It's when
Oh,
is it?
is this going to air before the show? It doesn't
No,
matter.
no.
It's
I mean,
like
come to
sold
Funny
out.
Moms.
What day
Oh
is
yeah, Funny Moms on Monday coming up.
Oh shit! I think I'm booked for something.
What?
Monday
For
night.
what?
I'm doing like Good for You. I think is the name of the show. It's one of those like Brooklyn. It's a Williamsburg show.
Don't do some. Just do our show where
I
our
already
fans.
Wait,
come
Good
to
for
it.
You's not a Monday show.
They said October 7th. They said, "Do you want to?"
Nah, dude, we're the 9th.
We're the 9th.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is the
The
7th?
7th is Good for You. That's a good show.
What
At
day is
Cantina
that?
Royale, it's a
What?
Saturday.
What the fuck is Saturday?
We have to shoot the thing.
Oh
Saturday.
yeah, we're shooting on Saturday.
No, you can tell people that.
Yeah, we're shooting the web series on.
It's
Saturday.
not the web series.
No.
It's not the web
We're
series.
shooting something.
It's a trailer for. We're doing a movie.
It's a full motion picture.
We're-
We're
yeah.
shooting a movie in a day.
99-minute.
I wanted to
motion
keep
picture.
it. You know, I kept lying about the web series for
It's
so
a
long.
sex comedy.
It's
Now the truth begins.
yeah.
It's porn.
Yeah. So Funny Moms, the 9th.
Funny
Please.
Moms is the 9th. All three of us will be there with good attitudes.
Yes,
and then
we will.
Stav and I are in DC on Wednesday,
It
but I
doesn't
think
matter.
that's sold out.
It doesn't matter. It's coming out the same day. Who cares?
Oh, also shout out to everybody that died today.
Yeah, prayers up for Vegas,
yeah.
my hometown. Seriously.
Peace up,
Tom
peace
Petty.
up for V-Gas.
And peace down for Tom Petty.
and
my
I
guy.
won't suck.
And also,
Yeah.
by the way,
That's what I listen to.
this is
every
the
time
only
you guys
this is
say-
the only news organization that you're going to hear say this. Tom Petty was a terrorist. Okay?
Yeah.
All right? Okay?
Yeah.
Why don't you let that sink into your fucking white male
Not,
brain?
he wasn't
Oh,
a lone
shit.
wolf. He was a fucking terrorist.
He was a,
That's right.
He was a
Yeah.
terrorist. The Heartbreakers were a terrorist organization. Just like Islam. Just like Islam is.
Read the Quran.
Yeah, oh yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Read the words that it says.
All right. Well, goodbye.
I'm a
gay.
faggot, baby. I am a fucking faggot.
Nice.
I was going to make sure everything was right here.
Are we right? Are we going?
I think everything's good.
Are we recording?
Yeah.
All right. Hello.
Welcome to the premium episode of your favorite podcast, Serial.
Cereal.
The-
This week, Lucky Charms.
Surreal.
Get it?
I do fuck with Lucky Charms though, for real.
You guys
haven't
talk
had
for
it
a
in
minute. I'm
years.
going to read this article about the Metroid Prime trilogy potentially being released on Switch.
Are they
Okay.
showing
You get right on
Samus's
that.
pussy on it?
You know what, dude? I Google this like once every 6 months.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
Oh.
It's
I
not
thought
on
that you
Switch
meant
yet?
today.
What I want is I want the Metroid Prime trilogy to come out on Switch. I buy it. I start playing
Play
the
it
first
for-
one. I'm like,
yeah.
this is going to be great. And then something's missing. And then I get on drugs. And then I'm like, something's missing. And then I end up just staring at the Apple TV menu for 15 hours.
That sounds pretty awesome.
The
dude.
move. I've actually, you know what? I
I have been. I got back into Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Dude.
After Joss Whedon was
That's the thing.
abuser, you're like, I'm back in.
Right. I was like, lately my attention span's been ruined. I can't read or watch movies, and it's like, yeah, that's because my brain is set up for watching shit that requires zero thinking. And it's like that was the issue. Is I was trying to watch shit like Mad Men when I should have been watching Maury.
Oh, dude, Maury fucking rocks.
Stav and I had a great 2 hours.
We were crushing
They
Maury.
did this
where we
thing.
did Not the Father compilate best of.
Shouts out to my
compilation.
brother George. That's him. I go to Baltimore and I visit. He is not doing it as a bit. He's just watching Maury endlessly. I had such a nice time.
Well, that's
visiting.
what happened. They came out with good TV shows, and you're like, wow, this is like, Sopranos or whatever. But TV's not supposed to be that all the time.
Yeah, no. Absolutely
It's supposed
not.
to be like that a very rare amount of times.
It's got
It's
what
like,
it's supposed to
it's
be.
like eating. You go to a steakhouse, you get a nice steak. You're like, this is fucking nice. But if you did that every day, you'd have a heart attack.
Yeah, you need
You're
Cheetos.
You're supposed to be sitting on the couch,
Steakums.
eating bowl after bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios,
Honey Nut
smoking
Cheerios.
crack.
Yeah, what-
smoking rock, getting the bee, having a little meeting with Mr. Cheerios. Bee.
the honeybees sucking your ass.
I got a 4:30,
B.
a 5, and a 6:30 with Mr. Honey Nut Cheerios. Bee.
God damn, I love letting them soak and sucking down those soft ass little.
I want him to
rings.
put the wand in my ass,
Please, dude.
and then lick all the honey.
Yeah,
out of it.
get his own cum out of my ass with the wand, like it's a honeycomb.
I want the Cheerios bee to put his honey wand in the Charmin Bear's ass and then lick it out.
Yeah, maybe.
That would
The
be
smacks-
hot.
the
Make me
smacks-
deep throat it.
The Smacks Frog to lick it out of the Charmin Bear's ass.
That would really get me off.
Dude, I would love to have
While
my.
Chester watches and beats off.
I would love to have my asshole.
Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm a freak.
I'm just a fucking.
I'm pan. I'm a freak.
I'm gonna make a sexy cereal.
Imagine
for
your
kids.
ass, balls, and dick all on that frog's tongue.
The smacks.
Sexy
Yeah.
charms.
The smacks.
Yeah, dude, that would feel awesome.
Frosted tips.
That would be sick.
If he was good enough with his tongue
Mm-hmm.
and could like move it back and forth and jerk off your dick, balls, and ass at the same time,
Wow.
that would probably feel so good.
The
Talk
hardest
more, Adam.
working man in show business.
What's your sexy cereal for kids, Adam?
Well, I don't know. They
Cocoa
use
nipples.
Mm-hmm.
maybe cocoa
Fruity
nipples.
nibbles.
Yep.
Bonnie, my nipples are made out of chocolate.
I would suck on a man's nipples if they were chocolate.
Fred,
Don't even get me started on what I do if a woman's.
Fred,
nipples
I
were
think I
chocolate.
sucked your dick by accident.
I thought that was your nipples.
I thought that was your dick, Fred.
I thought your nipples were your dick.
I thought your dick was your nipples, Fred.
It didn't even taste like chocolate. Bonnie, you drank all my cum. Now Wilma's gonna be mad at me when I get home, whichever one my wife is. Our wives are gonna find out.
Betty.
when-
No, Betty was Barney's bitch.
That
Will-
was Barney's bitch, but
Wilma's-
she had the best neck in all of.
We've talked about it. It's so fucked up that they made Rosie O'Donnell Betty.
Yeah, she was
And
way
no
hotter in
shots at the
cartoon.
plus size lesbian community, but come the fuck on.
No, those are
Yeah.
some shots, dude.
You know-
I'm gonna take them.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right.
If you're big and a lesbian, get out of my way.
That was such a bad movie.
I loved it as a kid, but in
remember
hindsight,
being-
I'm fucking.
As a
look,
child, I remember being horrifically disappointed by it.
Yeah, it was a disappointment.
I remember the fuck
in the
up.
cartoon.
I don't remember anything.
In the
It's
cartoon,
like Fred has a job, and then they go bowling. and
yeah,
that's
when
the
he
premise of the
surfs,
movie.
when he surfs down the dinosaur's back when he gets off of work, and he's carrying
That's
his lunch
awesome.
pail.
That's awesome.
It looks very cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, in the cartoon.
Okay, there was maybe too much plot, and there was like a double cross. Fine, but Halle Berry was so hot.
Wait, are you talking about Flintstones Rock Vegas?
No,
The original?
the original. Isn't that
I
the
believe
one
that
where
was
Barney?
called Viva Rock Vegas.
Isn't that the one? Isn't the original where Barney switches tests with Fred?
Yes.
And Fred thinks he's smart and
Yes,
gets too big
yeah,
for his
yeah,
britches.
Barney's Rick Moranis.
Barney's
right?
Rick Moranis with the
Yeah.
fucking peroxide,
Yeah.
with the gay guy that just went through a breakup haircut.
Yeah, yeah. A gay guy trying to be young again. 55 years old.
Yes, he looks fucked up.
$6.3 million in the bank.
He looks fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sinewy. He's been doing so many ab workouts.
Yeah, he's ready to get back out there, get a 22-year-old Cuban
Bonnie, well, your penis
immigrant.
is hanging out of the bottom of your dress.
Who was Wilma? Who played Wilma?
I don't know, but
Susan Sarandon.
Did she?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Was that really her? No.
It was
Susan.
Juliet.
She would be
Susan
great.
could get it to this day. What's up with her? It was her daughter.
Who?
Susan Sarandon. She got big ass titties. Her daughter as well.
Damn, I'd like to Susan Saran wrap my cock.
Yeah.
Fuck her.
Use that. Use
For
Saran wrap.
prophylactic.
Well, use Susan Saran wrap my cock. Say that's wearing a condom.
Yeah.
That's
You don't wanna
slang for
get-
wearing a condom.
Yeah.
Is putting on the Susan Saran wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, that's fucking her.
Mm-hmm.
If she throws the Susan Saran wrap on your dick, it's her pussy's so tight. It's like
It'd be
Saran
funny.
wrap
It'd
around
be
your
fun to
cock.
fuck Susan Sarandon and then like 2 or 3 pumps in, just be like, oh my god. She's like, what? And you're like, well, I guess I came already. And you're like, looks like a regular suddenly Susan situation.
Oh yeah, that should be like that.
She's
Wasn't
like,
me.
I'm not on the pill. I'm like, well, you're 87 years old. So.
Yeah, you're fine.
She
So wait, she
definitely
wasn't
can still
in
conceive.
Absolutely,
She looks so fertile.
Them titties
at
could
69
those
years
titties
old.
could feed a whole nursery with no questions asked.
I just
How about,
can't.
Susan Sarandon Hopkins.
Oh,
Oh,
that'd be
okay,
good.
and he's just got awesome tits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to? Would you like to suck my tits?
We were about to say that in complete unison if I didn't start laughing.
Would you like to suck my tits? Would you like to suck my tits, Clarice?
Dr. Lecter, yes. If it's the only way to stop Buffalo Bill, it's the only way to stop Buttfuckalo Bill.
Buttfuckalo Bill.
Man, Starling, we need you in on this. There's a guy having gay sex.
He's got to be stopped.
As you know, it's
he
illegal.
must be
to-
brought to justice
Having
for
gay
his
sex
crimes.
is illegal. There's a guy by the name of Buttfuckalo Bill that's sending videos of his asshole leaking cum to the FBI. He's threatening us, Starling.
But Buffalo Bill. I still haven't seen the movie, but
Oh, you should
I'm
see
titty
it, dude.
fucking an old friend for dinner. The final line of the movie.
Just with that fedora and a big pair of tits.
Yeah.
Susan Sarandon Hopkins.
damn, I wonder if I were looking at nude Susan Sarandon Hopkins, fully nude, if I could bust. If I love breasts so much that it could overcome how much I don't want to look at his
You
face
could
or
just
penis.
suddenly develop face blindness, and then just focus on the breasts.
How good is my ability to focus is a great question.
I know.
I would love to be put to the test. That's
I-
how you know if you really love tits as much as I say I do. Unfortunately, there's no way to know.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I could. It would be tough, but I think I would eke it out.
Yeah.
I think I could, because I have jacked off to Susan Sarandon's breast for sure.
Damn, I got a hankering for some Cracker Jacks for some reason.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess I'm a million years old now.
I was never a Cracker Jacks guy.
Me either.
They get stuck in your teeth, kind of.
It seems like you would like caramel popcorn.
I'm not a big sweets person, as we know.
Shut up.
There are some.
I just
sweets
realized
that I
how
do.
annoyingly you're dressed. With your fucking wine jeans and your fucking...
They're not wine, dude. They're brown jeans.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Are you calling these wine?
What's up with
jeans?
your stupid fucking manner of dress?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with the way I'm dressed
You
right
look,
now?
I don't know, man. You look like you're going fucking vase shopping.
Yeah, you look like you're going to Thanksgiving. And your
You do. You absolutely have a Thanksgiving
Okay,
outfit
I'm wearing,
on right
yeah,
now.
I'm wearing earth tones right now. Fine.
But you're wearing like a nice sweater and fucking kind of nice pants and your
Yeah, it's
gay ass
pre-
little pilgrim shoes.
It's not pilgrim shoes.
Whatever
they're
the
nice
fuck they
shoes.
are.
I'm honestly just wearing brown pants.
No, that sweater. Look how me and Nick are dressed. The two guys at the office.
When Nick's at work,
I'm
you
at
have your-
work.
You have your pregnant belly out.
It's a little bit out. It's not that bad.
So what? You're saying you should be on maternity leave?
Yeah.
I'll go on maternity
Instead of
leave
here at the office.
Dude, if I get 9 months paid, dude, yeah, hell
I would
yeah.
love
You're
to be.
really
I would
trying
love
to-
to be fat as shit as a man in an office and be like, I need maternity leave, and they're like, but you're not a woman. You're like, excuse me. I have the New York Times on speed dial, pal.
Yeah. It looks like
You're
you're
like,
hearing
this
from my
isn't.
lawyer.
You're not even really making an
Yeah.
argument. Like, we have 3 trans people in the office. We
Yeah.
don't care about that. You're just a fat man.
Just at your computer, just closing the pornography window, being like, well, time to piss for the third time today because I'm pregnant, and then cruising into the
Yeah.
women's bathroom.
I
And then
don't
drink-
have diabetes.
And then drinking a Mickey's in the handicap stall. There's a guy in a wheelchair that's like, "You busy in there?" You're like, "I'm retarded."
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta leak. My pussy's leaking right now.
Excuse me, I'm pissing because I'm a retarded woman and I'm pregnant. And if you complain, guess who's getting the fired Ola? You. By the way, I'm Spanish too. That's what that Fireola is. My family's name.
It's the village we're from.
We're in Argentina.
Firola.
Argentiniasa.
They're like, that doesn't even sort of make sense.
Well, I've had too much string cheese and I'm having diarrhea. I've got Crohn's, which is basically like losing your legs in Iraq. So you'll respect me.
Yeah.
I am a fucking veteran.
I had a science teacher that had Crohn's once, and then we
It's-
found out what it was.
It's
and
so
then we
funny.
just couldn't
dude.
stop
It's
making
so
fun
funny
of her.
when people with Crohn's like act like we're supposed to take them seriously.
Yeah.
Wait,
You've got a crapping disease.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
I had to go to the hospital from diarrhea.
From crapping.
It's like, yeah, maybe you should die.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
So-
I'm not saying you should, but
it's something we need to consider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, the thing is, as somebody who spent at least 9 years of my life having diarrhea constantly, I really have no sympathy for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as having, I ate most of my dinners at Royal Farms for 4 years probably.
Mm-hmm.
I was shitting everywhere. Munchos make your asshole fucking sing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's like turning a faucet on. But
I
great
don't know what
chips.
munchos are.
What?
No.
Are you fucking serious?
No. No, it sounds
You know
regional.
what munchos are, right, Nick?
It's the bag of snacks with like all the different.
No.
That's
No, that's
Munchies.
Chex Mix.
Munchos
No, it's
are the
not.
red chips. Those chips, Munchos. They're in a red bag.
Mm.
They're like potato, but they're broken down and reformatted. They're so fucking good.
Interesting.
You don't know about Munchos?
I'm not a big chip guy, dude.
Oh my god!
I found the best chip. the other day.
I'm
What is
I'm
it?
chocolate.
I found the best chip.
I'm
okay?
luxurious.
You can be chocolate.
I found
and
it
chips.
from the fancy supermarket. Okay, it's a
Okay.
new luxury good that
You know
I'm.
what they have
it's
at
not the best
You know what
chip.
they have
It
at
is the
the
best chip.
Lincoln Market is they got 100% cocoa.
My man eating shit.
Lincoln Market got good stuff.
Sometimes you got to taste for it. Hey, this is Joe Caca Diaz.
That's how do we miss
I'm
that
doing
one?
crimes and I'm eating shit.
I've
All
said
right.
it before. I've done it. Yeah, I went
Joey
to prison
Caca
for
Diaz.
eating shit. A lot of people think my stories are fake. Well, here's a real story for you. It was 1988. South Boston, me and a couple of guys, we were knocking over porta potties. Fucking stealing all the shit out of it.
Putting the big novelty swirly straw in there and just sucking away.
They used to call me Big Mike Spoon Shit Eating Homo because I had a spoon I got off I forget where I found it. I think it was a shovel, and I would use it like a spoon and eat shit out of the bottom of the porta potties.
I can't wait to hear what bullshit chip at some like pepperoncini and fucking
It is
balsamic chip.
The
that you
flavor,
think is good.
the flavor,
Balsacric.
the flavor.
That's the kind of shit you like,
Yeah.
actually.
The flavor of the chip is Iberico
I was
ham.
like, I had the
Oh
best.
my
I
It
had
is
the
a ham
best-
flavored potato chip.
I had the best flavored chip. It was called licking the bull's cum out of your girlfriend's pussy.
No, that's not true.
Chip. Zaps.
Zaps has a new flavor for guys like me.
Yeah,
For my favorite type of taste.
it's a little bit familiar, a little bit strange.
Mhm.
You know what
it's-
pisses me off about what you just said about that chip? Is
Yeah.
that it does sound awesome.
It is. It is rad.
Wait, I missed
the
it. What
day
was it?
the day you're done with your diet, I'm gonna buy you a bag of them chips.
It's an Iberico
And I can-
ham.
The flavor is ham, or maybe it's jamon serrano.
Oh my god, it's pissing me off because it's still good, but it's
It is
so
good.
but it's so fucking
I'll tell
pretentious.
I'll tell you. It sounded
Fuck.
bad, and I laughed at it. And I was like, "Fuck this."
No, because pork fat. Like if you fry some chips in pork fat, that honestly my dick is getting hard right now.
They got some weird chip.
The
flavors.
aftertaste of
It's like
the
be
chip,
like Pringles, like fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
that sounds good.
You're like, just
No,
kill
fuck
yourself.
The-
This is
I'm telling you.
Imagine eating that instead of having a family. I'm not doing like I'm doing kind of a friendsgiving.
I'm doing
this year.
my own thing.
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing my own thing. Having
I got a
18 tubes of Thanksgiving.
I got Pringles Thanksgiving
Pringles
flavor.
And I'm just eating as many pumpkin pies
Yeah,
as will fit in my
no,
stomach.
I'm smoking cigarettes and eating. Got a couple of Sara Lee's and a tube of the TGI Fridays Pringles.
Yeah,
It tastes
and
like the restaurant.
I'm going to be looking at a picture of my family when I was 11 years old.
Yeah.
Just looking at a bunch of people I don't speak to anymore.
Getting pissed about my bully as if he was bullying me today. Those
Yeah,
kind of
and for
people-
dessert, I think I'll have the shaft of my gun. And I'll just leave it in there for a sec.
Just taste the nickel
Just taste
flavor.
it, but I'm not shooting myself.
Texas style.
Texas.
What were you saying about the aftertaste? Go on.
The aftertaste is just butter. You get the ham on the front.
I bet you I know
on
exactly
the
how it
back,
tastes.
you get like it's just this butter.
God damn.
I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I know you're on a diet right now.
What are you? What did you eat it with?
I had it just as a snack, and it was a.
See, to me,
I had
chips
it
have
in-
to be an accoutrement.
I had it
Yeah,
while.
you put the chips in a sandwich.
It's also.
I mean, that would be that if you got like
some sourdough
if you got
bread,
some
liverwurst,
prosciutto.
sauerkraut.
Oh my god! If you got
some
prosciutto,
some Utz sour cream and onion chips on that bitch.
yeah.
if you had an Italian sub
Deli brown, spicy
with
brown
those
deli
chips
You need
on 'em?
vinegar because
Yeah.
you need something. You need
I'm
something
saying
acidic.
Italians, all
and
the
then
fixins.
cigarette, 2 liter of Diet Sierra Mist.
I'm saying an Italian sub, all the fixins with that chip inside of it
I'm
for an
about
extra
to fuck
crunch.
you up for making me think about that.
That would be the best.
I'm about
sandwich.
to pull a blade on you.
I'm
dude.
sorry, stop. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I know you're my crackhead friend in recovery. I'm just describing the perfect rock to you,
You
right
really
now.
are, dude. You're describing a fucking straight up moon rock.
I'm just describing
Something that's 90% cocaine somehow. 10%, 8% baking powder, 2% nutmeg.
straight off the boat from Hector.
Oh my god, that puree.
That puro.
Sorry, you're right. It's puro. Puree is mashed potatoes in Greek.
Wow. Now you got me thinking about mashed potatoes.
Don't you even fucking dare.
I know. I'm not one to
Don't
talk.
you
mashed
even
mashed
fucking-
potatoes, I think I'm done with in my life.
Done
No,
with? Why
no,
do you say
no.
that?
They're boring.
I figured out the perfect way.
It's kind of, you know what, honestly, and I kind of this year, fuck all the Thanksgiving shit.
I've been on this train so long.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving is so fucking overrated. And fuck Adam for thank you for taking your sweater off
Yeah,
so we
your
stop
thank-
thinking
your
about
Thanksgiving
it.
outfit.
Because you're the asshole that made us
It's
think
just a
about
tan.
this.
It's a tan sweater.
A tan
I don't
sweater
understand.
and rust jeans.
And what are you wearing?
Wine
A Sonic
jeans.
Youth T-shirt?
No,
Yeah.
I'm wearing a black t-shirt.
No, it says
No, it says
Sonic.
Sonic
It
Youth.
doesn't
It
say
says
Sonic Youth.
I
Wait,
couldn't tell
take-
you
take off
one.
your
It's my
pants.
favorite bands.
I
Take
couldn't
off
tell
your
you
pants.
one Sonic Youth song.
Yeah, you could. You're wearing a. Wait a second. On
That's-
the back it says
Gen-
it's also a velvet underground.
Gen Xers
t-shirt.
always try to flex with their like that they met Sonic Youth one time, and they expect us millennials.
I honestly
to
have no
think
idea.
That's cool.
I don't. I really don't know Sonic.
Who
Youth songs.
cares about the Sonic Youth?
What's one of their
I
songs?
can't- I
You do
can't name
know.
a single
Adam, you
song.
do. So here's the thing. You actually do.
No, I couldn't.
I actually don't.
That was a band that I never cared
Dr.
about.
Eggman raped Tails.
Is that a real one?
Yeah. And then
That sounds kind of badass.
and
actually.
parentheses.
I like that actually.
Yeah,
That's
that
pretty
sounds
good.
kind of badass.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck Sonic Youth.
Yeah, I don't care.
How about Bleepy the N-word sayer?
Okay. I guess.
Is that a song?
Oh, here's one I got. Ready? I was thinking about this one. Captain Corelli's ass. I'm in.
Oh, mandolin.
Yeah.
Wow, what a reference! What a reference!
Captain Corelli's ass.
Did you see that like on
I'm
a
in.
Netflix?
No, it just was. I was thinking about it today.
Trying to figure out what movie to watch.
I don't know why. No.
That's cool.
I don't know why. I was sitting at home. I was grilling chicken thighs, and for some reason I was thinking about Captain Corelli's mandolin, which I never saw.
Oh, also I was thinking about the show Party of Five.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same setup. So it's five kids and their parents die and they have to take care of each other.
Mhm.
Is that what happened in Party of Five?
This time they're all girls and
Nice.
they make their way by having sex. And the show's
awesome.
the show's called Pussy of Give.
but visually, it looks like five.
It does.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
it starts with a P, ends with a Y.
Yeah.
So visually, you got a lot of the same stuff. Audibly, not so much, but yeah.
Tonight on Fox 8/7 Central, Pussy of Give.
Is that what Party of Five was about?
Yeah, I think so.
Their parents died?
Yeah, their parents died. And they have to
That
take-
show was always too mature for me when I was a kid.
I did
was
not
like,
know the
I'm not
diff-
adult enough to enjoy
Until
this.
like last year, I thought 90210 and Party of Five were the same show.
Yeah, and Melrose Place.
Melrose
too.
Place
Those
as well.
three things.
Melrose
were the same
Place was
thing.
about an apartment complex where people cheat on each other.
That's awesome.
That's kind of sick. I wish I was mature enough to watch that.
Yeah, I never got into that shit. Never got into it.
That's not for kids.
It scared me.
Yeah, it looked
It honestly
scary.
scared me.
Yeah, they always seem mad at each other.
It scared me. I was like, damn, I'm scared to have sex. I'm 7.
Yeah.
All these people are
I
having
watched
sex.
I watched a
I'm
lot of
scared.
I watched a lot of
yelling.
90210, but Party of Five I remember being incredibly depressing.
Uh-huh.
So I wasn't really into it.
Uh-huh.
And then Melrose Place I didn't understand.
Well, I think as a child, I skipped from sex to like straight into like relate. Like I watched Friends or whatever.
Yeah,
I was
everyone
like,
watched
I want
Friends.
to be.
Well,
I
Friends
want to have
was,
a girlfriend.
was more for babies.
I watched
like,
a lot of
that
I
makes
watched a lot
sense.
of Mad About You, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched
yeah,
Mad About
sure.
You. Absolutely.
I needed a comforting laugh track.
I watched Mad About You. For
Without the
sure.
laughs, it seemed scary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, everyone was like, and yeah, because those shows were comedies. I could not watch a drama. Drama scared me.
Yeah.
I was like, bad shit's about to happen.
Well, I watched a lot of. I watched a lot of
I want
Seventh
things to
Heaven.
be nice.
I didn't watch that much of it.
I watched a lot of Seventh Heaven. On WB, I think the big shows I watched were Buffy.
The Wayans brothers.
I watched Wayans Brothers.
That was a big one.
Was that
for
on
sure.
WB?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
We're brothers.
I guess Dawson's Creek. I watched.
Never watched
No, I
again.
didn't watch that.
Same
That was
rule.
for-
Same rule.
That was for baby.
no dramas.
That was for your hot babysitter that you wanted to fuck, but you didn't even know what sex was.
I
She
actually
would just
fucked
be
her.
like talking to her
I
boyfriend
fucked
on the
her.
The
phone.
girl you're
watching
thinking of?
Dawson's
I
Creek.
fucked her.
No, you
me
didn't
and
have sex with her.
Me and Stav were going over there to have sex with her while
No,
she
you
was
didn't have
sitting
sex
your
with her.
baby ass.
Yeah, she was giving you a bottle. You
didn't
were
have
you were
sex with her.
14.
You were in your crib looking at gay porn.
Yeah, they had what are those things
a
called?
mobile with cocks on it.
Yeah, guys' assholes
Yeah.
are fucking pronated.
We were
Yes.
railing out the babysitter, but
Yeah,
You guys
child
didn't have a
penis.
babysitter
Yeah.
at 15 that was 16 years old?
Nah.
A real mature 16-year-old?
I had one babysitter named her name translates to Cherry.
in Greek?
In Greek.
So she was a whore.
No, she's a nice girl, and she was nice, but she only lived next door to us. You know what? I probably did want to fuck her, but I was like 4.
I had a Mormon girl from my neighborhood.
Oh, yeah,
that
I know.
wanted.
I know her.
I was in love with her.
I know her.
Yeah, we had sex with
That's
her.
the
you
one we
didn't have sex
fucked.
with her.
We already just
Yeah.
said.
She was so hot.
Yeah, we know.
No, come on.
How many times are you going to do this, Adam?
No, you didn't have sex. You weren't in Las
We came
Vegas in
We
1994.
did.
I was.
We came in with a gun. And we say,
Yep.
give us cash, grass, or ass.
Yep.
No one rides for free.
Cash,
Yeah.
grass, or ass, no runs are free, and we got money, and we're stoned as fuck, bitch.
We're high as shit.
We're 2 4-year-olds that are
Yeah.
high as or
We
5-year-olds.
and you know we got money.
And you know we
Guns,
got
pussy,
money.
or weed. And guess who's high as shit?
I would be honestly so upset if you fucked her. I would honestly like feel like close to tears if you guys
If we fucked
legitimately
her?
did fuck her.
Do you still have her? Do you
it
know
would
her
break
name?
my heart. Something stupid like Bree Lee or something.
Could you find it so I could look her
Yeah.
up and fuck her?
Yeah, Ashlyn or
She's
whatever.
probably married, but I'm a fucking a Mormon bitch like that. She's never walked on the wild side.
She's definitely has like 14 kids at this point.
You know she's never had sex with a fat man with a fucking.
I've
with a
been
long bald
mailing
hair.
her my comments. She's been putting it in her. Bad news, Adam. Sorry, that's where the kids came from.
Would you be mad
is
about
my
that?
Columbia House cum subscription service?
Would you be mad about that, Adam?
No, that would make me less upset than if.
If I agree, if I wanted to fuck a girl and somebody, if she put somebody's cum in her pussy and got pregnant, I honestly wouldn't care at all. I would be like, good. Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I just did want him to enjoy your pussy.
Yeah,
I don't
guess
care
what?
that you fucking procreated.
Guess
with
what? I
him.
don't care that you turkey basted.
Not literally,
some other
not
guy's
at
cum.
all. You could put your cum in like X's of mine.
I put my cum
and I
in-
wouldn't
in
care.
little film canisters, and then I leave them at Dollar Tree, just to see, just to see if anyone's gonna
Gonna
How much-
put it
what
in
is
their
this?
pussy.
Yeah. Ooh, I got some cum.
Why
at
wouldn't
Dollar
you do it with tampons? You know,
I found some cum on sale at Dollar Tree.
You find out you have like 12 kids.
I got a deal at Dollar Tree on I got 16 vials.
But it's in a film canister?
It's in a film canister.
Yeah, you gotta keep them in the fridge.
Yeah.
Do your parents do that? My parents used to have film in the fridge. I don't know why.
That was literally your
No.
dad hiding cum.
No, he wasn't hiding
Your
cum.
dad was
Was
hiding
it
cum.
batteries?
Batteries. You don't put film in the fridge.
Maybe it was
Why do you
batteries
put
in the
batteries
fridge.
in the fridge? What the fuck?
But
Keep
it makes
it
them
good.
hold it charged longer.
Keeps
No.
it good.
Yeah.
Sounds fake.
Alkaline batteries, they'll last. Put
Oh,
them
they'll
in the
last
fridge.
good.
They'll
They'll
last
good.
because of the fucking bunny.
Rechargeable batteries, you don't want to do that with.
I don't agree. That's fucked up to me to put batteries in the fridge. Metal shit that you don't eat does not belong in the fridge. And that's just my take on it. I'm not
Yeah.
changing my fucking mind.
Yeah, that's savage.
Certain medicine, sure. Certain medicine, it tastes nice to have it cold.
Like a Dimetap.
Oh my god, dude!
I used to look forward to getting
Dimetap
sick.
from the fucking fridge was better than
Dude,
candy. dude.
Dimetap is my favorite sweet.
I wish
As a youth.
I absolutely. I wish Dimetap was what you had.
We should all go get bottles of Dimetap and
Try to
drink all of it.
Will that fuck
Like-
you up?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dimetap will?
Oh yeah.
It's like cough syrup for babies.
Dude,
Yeah.
it tastes
Do
so
they still
good.
make it? Damn, we should just robo trip.
Dude, I
off
haven't
the
had a nice
Dimetap.
Dimetap for years.
I used to eat like a whole box of Corseed and cough and cold.
Yeah,
Respect.
robo trip.
Yeah, like regularly.
The one time I did that,
Or like get off work and then just eat an entire box of cough medicine, and then just be like, like completely fucked up.
you're so fucked up.
Just thinking I was like traveling time.
You can't walk.
Then
I mean,
ride the bus around and be like, what? Am I in the future?
you can't walk.
Why can I?
Like,
I can see into that man's thoughts.
And he's saying the N word
Yeah.
over and over
I
again.
did it one time in college, and for some reason, I just convinced myself I had the smallest penis in the entire
Well,
world.
finally you were able to see truth.
Maybe
It lets you-
I
it lets
maybe I
you-
opened
sure
my
you weren't
third
taking
eye.
Basically,
truth
it lets
serum?
you talk to the universe, and it reveals.
Yeah, that was what the universe came back with. Is
Yeah.
that you have the smallest penis?
That's
of all
crazy
time.
because when I do psychedelics, the universe tells me the same thing about you.
that I have the
That you
smallest.
have the
penis.
smallest penis.
Well, whatever the universe is saying, you gotta listen, dude.
What if you did have? What if you did have fucking peyote, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was your big realization
Is that you have a tiny?
that your dick is small.
Gay Odie.
Okay,
You know what's
yeah.
nice? When I lived in Chinatown, I would just have like chronic lung infections because of all like the black mold and that SRO.
Yeah.
And so I would take, I would just drink NyQuil, and and then I kind of got addicted to it. I'd be like, well, guess I have the flu again. I guess I need NyQuil, and then I would just be fucked up on NyQuil for days.
That's awesome, dude.
Just drinking it all day long, get a nice NyQuil buzz.
Being sleepy.
Yeah, just get sleepy. Should go get Chinese food and then like read free ebooks. That's like a homeless shelter life.
You did essentially live in
No,
a
you lived
shelter.
in like a halfway house.
What you lived in should
I mean,
no
it
human
kinda was.
being
but like not a
should've-
nice halfway
There
house.
were guys in there that had just gotten out of the actual homeless shelter, like
Yeah.
a block away.
Yeah.
Nice guys. But one guy, he was like, I felt so bad for him. He was like, he had like edema, so his legs always had to be like wrapped, and then he like walk around with a cane.
Jesus Christ.
And I would hear him in his room just like smoking and hacking up a lung, and then watching MASH
Hell
on like
yeah.
DVD
Damn.
on like some shitty TV.
Did you even have a bathroom?
Yeah.
You had a hallway
A
bathroom.
hallway bathroom.
Oh.
But it would be all night long, just like.
God damn. It's so
Where was the
dark.
closest window?
And
to
it's
you?
like, I don't know, Klinger. You kind of
didn't
look like
have
a.
one.
I know he didn't have.
You
one, but
kind of look
where-
like a fag,
It was
Klinger.
the-
And then he's dying in there. And then him like on the phone with like whatever city agency is responsible for giving him like $25 a week to spend on methadone.
Yeah. Jesus.
Just be like, well, I called Deborah. No, Deborah over at the other office. She said I had to call you. Well, I called back 2 times, and they told me if I call back after 3 p.m., I'd have to file there's a form I need, and that you would know what form it is, and if I put the form in on time, then because I've been waiting 3 weeks now on it, you know, just like all day long with that guy.
Oh God.
Just waiting to die.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, that was one of the most brutal places.
Suicide is painless.
What?
Like, I was also broke, and I was like, I would rather kill myself than live here.
Dude, I was
when you live there, I could not believe it, dude.
I was a warrior.
I was
Yeah,
like, is
Nick-
that what New York is?
Nah, because
I was scared.
You
'cause I
kept
hadn't
being like
lived here.
you kept also saying like I love Manhattan.
Yeah.
I love living
no,
in
because you
Manhattan.
don't spend any time. Like, I
Yeah,
wouldn't spend
yeah.
any time there.
Yeah.
So I would wake up and then I would go get a
You
car
go
and
to
I'd be out.
Dunkin'.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
I'd be in. I'd be there. I am, dude. Bowery and Canal, downtown Manhattan.
That's right.
At the Dunkin' Donuts next to the jewelry store for Indian people.
Yeah. That jewelry store is very strangely placed.
Yeah,
In the
that's
middle
all
of
gone. That
Chinatown.
shit's fucking
It's gone.
now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but they still have the Popeyes for Chinese people.
I love that Popeyes.
It's a great.
I love
great
coming off
Popeyes.
driving off the bridge and seeing
that
those
Popeyes.
seeing those orange fucking Mandarin lights.
Yeah.
Or is that Cantonese?
They got a new. They got
Mandarin.
They got a new Chinese Popeyes now.
Oh.
On
There was one in DC,
in Delancey.
Oh, yeah, I
And
know
that's-
that one.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Damn, I want Popeyes. I marinated some chicken thighs in some fucking soy sauce and gochujang though. Pretty fucking good.
How do you marinate? Does marinating chicken actually work?
100%. What the fuck kind of question is that?
I don't. I feel like it. Like not the way like you can marinate pork or beef though.
Dude,
Why?
yes.
Why wouldn't it? Why would it be?
It just doesn't absorb flavor the same way.
No, dude,
No.
breast. Okay, what you want to do? A little fucking hack. Just a ton. You basically just brine it, but with lemon juice instead of water. Shit is unbelievable, and a ton of garlic. A ton of lemon, ton of garlic, and so much salt. You know, it would make your eyes pop out if you fucking ate it. This shit is delectable, bro.
Yeah.
And the thigh, I marinated the thigh in
Now,
some
let me ask
Korean
you about
stuff.
this peanut butter cookies.
Okay.
Oh my god, I want.
I love those.
That's my favorite sweet.
They're great.
Actually,
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah.
Now, do you mean the ones that are like flat with peanut butter
You
in
know
them,
what
or do you know the
you-
ones that are great are the ones that have the little
You know what
mini
we got to
Reese's
do
cup?
this afternoon? It's like the rain's clearing up.
It's a really
There's
nice
a
day
nice
out.
little dew. We'll go find a paintball place, get some NyQuil, eat peanut butter cookies in the parking lot, and get fucked up off NyQuil.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And going to the
Forget to
rental
go to
office.
the
Go be like, could you have what is this? A Blockbuster? Damn, I feel like I'm in the 90s. Am I being loud?
Do you have 10 things I hate about you? We want to rent it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That movie's actually a smart movie. It's
Never
not
seen
just
it.
for kids.
10
yeah,
things I
it's
hate
cool.
about Adam. His
How
dick
about
is
10,
all 10.
All right, let's hear
10
it.
chings I hate
All
about
10?
Chong.
All right.
Why are they called Cheech and Chong and that? No, what if it was another Asian guy named
Yeah.
Ching?
Ching and
That's
Chong.
a great question, Nick. That's a really, really good question.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
Can I be
heard that.
honest? I don't know the answer.
Yeah, why'd they get
But
a-
it's important that you're asking.
I
those
mean, they
questions.
did Cheech and Chong, and then 20 years later, they're like, we got to do another one of those like Chinese Indian guy weed movies, and they're like, well, I think the other guy was like, I think he was like,
Mexican?
Italian or something. They're like, well, let's do Indian this time, and they go to White Castle.
I see.
yeah.
I see.
And they
yes.
follow as a formula.
And they got
Everyone thought
3
that movie
movies
was
out of it.
wildly original.
Yeah, they just
You're
ripped
saying
off
they
Cheech
ripped
and
off
Chong.
Cheech and Chong.
They
Dude,
did.
I loved Harold
And then
Kumar.
after
I thought
that,
it was so
fucking
cool.
Kumar goes to work for Obama.
That was weird.
And then the Herald guy, he's been fucking G's advisor for the last 4 years.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There was the whole thing was like a joint CIA,
Mhm.
China's
Psyop. Yeah.
the CIA.
That was so weird that fucking Kumar or
Was
whatever his
working
name
for
is.
Obama.
What's his real name?
I think it's
Martin Shkreli,
Martin Shkreli.
no
Martin Shkreli,
Kumail Nanjiani.
Kumail
Mark
Nanjiani.
Curry.
Mark Curry. I don't think that's his name.
It's Mark Curry.
Is that the guy? Is that in Indian Star Wars? The guy who played Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, Mark Curry.
Mark Curry.
Yeah. That always Cal Penn.
Cowpen.
That's right.
Sounded like Cal Penn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Calpen and Hobbs, and he's got a cat.
That's good.
I've got a cat. It's which one of us is a little boy and which one is a tiger?
I don't think that's really the movie we're making.
Oh, look into it.
I'm the tiger.
Oh, I'm the tiger. You're a little boy. He was molested, and he thinks his tiger's real. Yeah, do you imagine being friends with a tiger?
Nope, no, it's just a spin-off of Fast and the Furious.
That was a spin-off. The little boy. Is that when you put a little boy on your cock and you spin him? You twist him around until you not.
No.
No. No, it's not. I'm Barack Obama.
I'm Barack
and
Obama.
I'm The Rock.
And I'm The Rock, and I'm gay.
I'm the Rock Obama.
Oh, there you go.
I'm Dwayne The Rock Obama.
And I'm gay. And I'm Ryan Shutt.
And I'm Ryan Shutt. and I'm Elon Musk.
Yes, get his ass.
Yeah.
Dude, Elon posts. I gotta give it to him. That man is a good poster.
Yeah, he's epic.
He's on some epic fail type shit. Ha ha ha.
He's epic.
I wish I could steal some of his money.
He's got a lot of it.
If I took $1 million, he wouldn't notice.
No, he wouldn't care.
Yeah,
he kind of try to brag about it.
He made what, like $173 billion this year?
You think if I fucked Grimes, he'd give me $1 million?
That's wild, dude.
For
think it's
what?
'cause Tesla's
What the fuck is the point?
Tesla's stock went up a lot.
Like Tesla's that good? Who gives a fuck?
No.
And his fucking little spaceship sucks.
It's the battery. That's the valuable thing about the company, I think.
What's up with the battery? Isn't it just like every other fucking battery?
I don't know. They can use the battery for other shit, I think, maybe.
That's every fucking battery,
how
bro.
about,
I don't know.
Nylon Musk?
Mhm.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we're like,
I'm wearing tights.
I'm wearing tights, and
I've got bangs.
well, I'm going to go to the moon, and the plan is to have gay sex.
Put lipstick on.
To dress up
Yeah.
do like a Rocky
Like-
Horror.
Yes. Like what's his face,
So,
Curry.
Put on lipstick,
Like Mark Curry.
and leave kiss marks all over my friend's cock.
I would watch.
Just smoking weed on
Yeah.
Rogan. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was.
The company's called Space Gay Sex.
I was watching a bunch of. Oh, go for it.
She's working on space.
No,
Gay
go
sex.
ahead, Adam.
No,
That's
no.
fine.
I was watching a bunch of because I didn't really know what it was about the YouTube videos of Midnight Rocky Horror Picture Show, like viewings that they do at theaters all over America.
Mm-hmm.
It is the lamest subculture.
Oh yeah, it's for fucking absolute losers.
It is for the biggest.
It's below like Ren Festival. It's below.
Oh, Red Festival is cool.
Yeah.
You get a fucking
It's
leg
not.
of turkey.
Let's
But hold on, the
let's
leg
pump
of
the
the
brakes.
leg of turkey is doing all the work.
Yeah,
all the
you
heavy
get a
lifting.
leg of
To
turkey.
save the Ren Fair.
Yeah.
If it were not for that big piece of turkey,
No, they do wooden jousting, which is all
And
right.
1 out of every 100 bitches that's wearing one of those
Has
corset
massive-
is awesome.
Yeah, you get a wench.
Yeah,
but the other 99
of wenches
are
yeah.
looking tough,
But
bro.
the Rocky Horror Picture Show Midnight Theaters.
Yeah, because it's those
subculture.
people.
Those people.
But in with makeup and fucking.
It is brutal.
It's
dude.
theater kids.
It is. It's theater kids. It's kids.
It's the horny.
You know,
it's the,
I will
it's
say
the
this.
ugly theater kids that were fucking before anyone.
Oh my
That's who it
God.
is.
Do you remember those kids?
Yeah.
They were getting so much put. Like
they really
They
were.
were fucking
giving
so
each other
much.
so much awful dick and pussy,
Just like, but it was all like poly
and they
like
smelled weird.
pansexual.
They all smelled like pussy.
But it was all like cuddle puddle bullshit. And they maybe weren't even fucking completely.
no, they were.
It was just like
they were fucking.
it was just a lot of
Don't-
making
give-
out and
listen,
feeling up.
Don't take that away from them. They were fucking.
My favorite were like the most butt ugly busted couple in school.
Yeah,
who were
but
like
they were fucking
but-
nonstop.
were
Like
fucking.
we get caught for like fuck 7 times a day.
In like 9th grade, there was this couple. The guy, the guy's body was the worst body I've ever seen in my entire life. And this girl was just like she was like one of those like white trash, like 11-pound, like scared, like translucent skin kind of girl.
Yeah.
And he would walk her to class every single like
And he was fat as shit.
He was fat as shit, and all 7 periods he'd drop her off, and they would just make out like they were never gonna see each other again.
Man.
Like it was the end of the Notebook.
One of those double molested relationships.
And you know, I'm like fucking 14, 15 watching that, and I'm just so desperate for pussy, and I'm just like, how did they do that? How did they do it?
Yeah.
You're like not even fully jealous, but you're kind of jealous.
You're like, I don't get it.
I don't get.
I didn't
I'm
know we
following
were,
the rules.
I didn't know we were allowed to get pussy.
I'm
yet.
following the rules. I'm wearing Axe body spray right now.
I remember when my friend Bill, Fat Bill, shouts out to him, was talking about getting pussy.
Wow,
We were
can you
12.
imagine Stav knowing a guy named Fat or something? Imagine how fat you have to be.
He was fat as shit.
You imagine how fat you have to be for Stav to know you as fat.
Okay,
Bill?
first of all, there's a lot of Bills, okay? There's not that many Stavs, so let's throw that out there. Even if we were similarly fat, and he was fatter than me, might I add, I would be known as Stav.
It's my friend, Bald Toothless Mike.
You can't, first of all, you wouldn't call me Fat Stav if there was no other Stavs.
I don't know, sometimes.
No, not me.
Fat, gigantic.
There's
Stav.
been years where you would have qualified as Fat Stav.
But my name is Stav. There's no other Stavs. There's no reason to call me Fat Stav other than to be cruel. Anyway.
Yes, check.
That's right.
Yeah. So,
Fat
yeah.
Bill, anyway.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fat Bill. Oh,
Wait, hold on. What happened to your Apple Watch?
Oh, I traded. I didn't like it.
Oh,
Wait, you went back to
I
Fitbit?
went back to the Fitbit.
Come on, dude. Why didn't you like the Apple Watch?
You
You don't want to get texts on your
It
arm.
was too much. It
was
wasn't.
too much stuff.
And also, it was not that good a fitness tracker.
Yeah, you couldn't.
Its sleeping tracking was bad. It was not as good as the Fitbit.
Did you watch porn on it once?
I like them, and I've already broken the screen on this one.
It was just too much. I didn't like it.
I got my dad one for his birthday.
I thought it
Can't
was
get
going to
enough.
allow me to unplug. It double plugged me up. I thought instead of unplugging, I got DP'd by technology.
Yeah.
And so
Can
I'm
you
trying
watch
to-
porn on it?
on the Fitbit?
On the Apple Watch.
I never did, but I'm sure you can.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That is
Jacking
cool.
off, holding it right in front
But
of
you
your
know what?
face.
Then what? I'm holding it like this, and jacking off. I
That'd
don't
be
think
fun.
so.
That'd be fun for one
No,
time.
your shoulder starts to hurt.
Yeah.
Anyway, Fat Bill. All his cousins were named Bill. So,
Oh, gosh.
and they all had the same last name.
That's confusing.
So we needed Little Bill, Fat Bill, and just I guess Bill.
Mhm.
But the point is, he got pussy at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
start going by Black Bill.
Your name is not Bill number one.
Black Bill Creamwater.
Bill Creamwater. Black Bill Creamwater is an awesome name.
That's my name.
Oh, Black Bill.
Black Bill Creamwater. I'm a Zydeco musician.
Yeah.
A what?
I don't play any
Is that
instruments.
like Louisiana?
We've already had this conversation
Yeah.
on the show. You don't know what Zydeco is.
Yeah.
It's a type of.
He
it's a
plays
type of
the
music.
washboard.
I don't give a fuck, actually. Zydeco can suck my zygote.
Yeah.
Yeah, because okay.
Zydeco go back to Africa.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. Dr. John can Zydeco go back to Africa. That's me.
Oh, Dr. John style of music.
I think he was a Zydeco guy. He might just
Kinda.
be bluegrass. Because there's what? There's bluegrass, there's Zydeco,
there's Blues Traveler.
I'm going to get an email from somebody who likes the shittiest types of music. Like, I can't believe you messed
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Sitting at home,
yep.
dressed like a Trader Joe's employee with sunglasses.
Wearing his Hawaiian shirt.
Ponytail.
Yeah.
Sideburns and ponytail.
That's such a good description of a type of guy.
Just jean shorts.
Jean shorts with cargo pockets.
I can't believe you.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, man.
Wait, tell us about this fat ass.
Who?
Your fat friend
Fat
Bill.
Bill?
Yeah.
Oh, he was getting
I
pussy.
don't fucking
Same
remember.
size as me, Bill, as you call me.
No, he was fatter than me. Thank you very much.
My twin
You know what I
Bill.
realized? You know what I realized?
No.
I was not even that fat until I went to college.
Mhm.
I was a bit of a husky boy.
The freshman 15 million.
Dude, it was the freshman 45 over here. I got over 3 bills.
Damn.
I got to 315.
Freshman 15 more points on the BMI.
That's true. Wait, so you're saying you weren't that fat when you were 270 before that?
Yes.
When
That's what I'm saying. I was like 250. Okay, how about this? I was 250. Then I started playing football, and I got up to 275.
You both.
Well, I didn't. I just started eating cheeseburgers. I was like, I'm a football player now. I can be fat.
Yeah.
And then I came back, and they were like, why did you get so fat? My coaches were like, Jesus Christ. You didn't work out. You just got fat. And I was like, yeah.
It's for football.
I'll play football now. Is this what we're supposed to do, Coach?
Yeah, that people don't know how damaging that "you're a growing boy" kind
Yeah.
of shit
Oh
is.
my God.
I still think
it
that,
gave
dude.
me the fuck. It gave me the
Especially
fucking carte blanche.
if you don't have the seeds in you to grow tall.
Oh yeah.
When your body's just like, all right, well, there's two directions.
Yeah.
One of them works against gravity.
Well, the problem is, I also started getting a job. I got a job as a telemarketer right next to a Wendy's.
Yeah.
And that was game over.
Yeah.
That was absolutely game over. I had so much Wendy's that summer.
I like how the problem here is that, well, there was a Wendy's too close.
It's true. It was the problem, bro. My mom would make me nice lunches, and I was like, I'm
Yeah.
getting a fucking bacon cheeseburger.
I used to, when I worked
That's
at a
so
call
cool.
center, I had,
Or if I was being healthy, a baked potato.
I worked at a
Of
call
course.
center. I worked at 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. shift, and I'd stop at Jack in the Box right next to the highway.
Hell yeah.
Get myself a little sourdough sandwich.
Respect.
I
bro.
love the sourdough jack.
Never been to
Excellent
never been to a
sandwich.
Jack in the Box.
Excellent sandwich.
Never been to a Jack in the
Next
Box.
time we're out in Cali, we'll get some.
Dude, we should get a little Diamond Tab cigarettes.
Yes,
Hit up Jack in the Box and cruise on over to the Rainforest Cafe
Oh,
to have ask people if they ever beat off to Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Who hasn't? If somebody says no, they're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
She was hot as fuck.
I'm trying to eat Buffy's pussy while Willow licks my ass.
Yep. I'm trying to fuck Charisma Carpenter.
And then Xander comes.
She's the one I wanted to fuck the most out of that whole crew.
Xander's like, could I be any more?
A gay vampire?
Gay guy in the show?
I never watched the.
Shut up.
It was for girls.
It's not a very
Shut
good
the
show.
fuck up.
But I'll tell you what, you can put it on and I can sit here.
It was a movie, right? I think I watched
think
the
in
movie.
the 80s.
I watched the movie and I was pissed when it was a different lady. Because I didn't really have any. I didn't know Sarah Michelle Gellar, but I did want to fuck the girl from the movie.
Well, Joss
She is
Whedon
hot.
just got Me Too'd by...
But not for rape, for
by
being a fucking
Michelle Trachtenberg.
No, by
Charisma Carpenter.
Charisma Carpenter.
Who is Charisma?
Oh my
Carpenter?
god, she's so hot.
She plays the bitch in Buffy. So it's funny that
It sounds like a
the character that
Def Jam
and,
comedian.
by all intents and purposes deserves to be.
Wait, he didn't Me Too her. He was just a bitch.
I
He was
don't
just a dickhead.
Yeah.
He's
like,
gay,
ladies
isn't
and
he?
gentlemen, I
It's so
raped
fun.
her,
A
but she
bald-
was the bad guy.
A bald ginger gets a little bit of power. They
Oh,
immediately
forget about
they're
it.
fucking
Damn.
touching people's asses. And
I thought he was gay.
Damn,
Isn't he gay?
she's perfect.
Yes, and no, you can't jack off to her. That's she's
She
my
is
girl.
a 10, dude.
Stop. What did I
Wow,
say?
she's so
I
hot.
already said it. So stop looking
I
at
want to
pictures
look at
of
her young. That's
Do
what I-
not. Do not. It's over. Don't you dare look at pictures of her breasts.
How old was she in Buffy?
Adam,
She
I'm
was-
not fucking joking,
Whoa,
dude.
boy.
Put the
Look
fucking
at-
phone away.
I'll
Adam,
put it
you'll love
away.
this. She was in Playboy in 2011.
Dude, why did you tell him that?
Wow.
Guys, stop.
Hey, boy.
But you personally offended me earlier when you claimed that you weren't that fat.
I wasn't that fat in fucking 11th
That hurts
and
my
10th
fe-
grade.
that
It hurt
hurts my
Nick's
feelings.
feelings. You
I
should have been
wasn't.
thinking
I
about
looked at a
his
picture of me
feelings.
from prom. I was a cute kid. It's fucking
So what are you saying? I'm fat?
no.
Well, either you're fat or I'm fat.
No, that's not how it works, man.
I don't know what you're going for here.
All I'm saying is society, society, with the fucking poisonous views of you two.
Wow.
Your body negative views made me as a child think I was too fat to get pussy.
Well, guess what?
When in reality, that was the cutest I was in a strict sense. It's hilarious that I got no pussy looking like I did then, and I get pussy now looking like I do now. That's all I'm saying. And if I could go back in time, I would tell that kid, you're a cute guy, believe in yourself. It's your dick isn't that small. You're scared your dick is small, which was a big fear for me when I was 16.
Me too, dude.
I was scared my dick was too
'Cause
small.
You watch porn and they look amazing.
And I was going to say, actually, your dick, it's shockingly effective. It is pretty small, but no one seems to mind that much. Only a couple girls have said anything.
Yeah.
And the vast majority are
Wait,
thrilled.
girls have said something
No,
like
I'm
your
trying
dick
to-
is too small?
No, I'm trying to fucking plump up the bit here, Adam.
Yeah,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
But I just got upset.
No
hearing
girl's
that.
ever said it's too small.
I don't think any girl would
you
say
can,
that.
You can maybe tell.
They would just do that behind your back.
You know, in the way sometimes you cook something and you don't
Someone's like,
taste it first.
Yeah, yeah.
And then and then they go, this is good. And then you taste, you're like, oh, there's way too much salt.
Yeah, it's not
I've
very
gotten that reaction maybe
Yeah.
one or two times, but But they're always polite about it.
Well, sorry, I got upset, but
Yeah. Well, thank you. As long as you were
On
having
your
my
behalf.
As
On
long
your-
as it was
yeah.
on my behalf, I respect that.
Well, listen,
there
these-
was one time when a Jewish girl wouldn't suck me off because I was uncircumcised.
Oh my
and that
God.
that was despicable behavior.
Go back. Go to the
absolutely
to the
Look,
these.
you can
those
say yeah.
Jews. Yeah,
Don't
I
even
can
get me
say.
started. I was very heated about that. But I received one of the worst hand jobs, and I didn't have a condom,
Mhm.
and she wouldn't let me fuck without one, and I got one of the worst hand jobs of all time. And by the way, I ate her pussy first because I'm a gentleman, and then I'm over here getting the driest fucking hand job. She doesn't even fucking spit on my dick. Nothing. It's horrible.
Did you try to spit on your own penis?
I sucked my own dick for a
He's
second.
conveniently leaving out the part of the evening when he said, I was actually not that fat in high school.
I never brought that up at that point, actually. Thank you very
Yep.
much. I was on the road in Virginia somewhere and just was trying to get some
He
random
was in a
pussy.
Waffle House.
Why would someone not suck my dick if I said I wasn't that fat in high school?
Because it's
Speaking of
rude.
Waffle House and getting pussy, prayers up for a friend of the show,
Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
For sure. So fucked up. My man was doing well. He just had back surgery.
Yeah.
That was about to be a Kobe 2.0 situation.
Oh,
Not-
like if he died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been. I mean, Tiger Woods
Another-
doesn't mean it as much as
another black guy dying in some kind of accident.
That is, I guess, if you put it that way, that is true.
Mm-hmm. But he says that he's not black. He's like some fake word that he makes up.
I was thinking about it the other day.
Does he?
It's funny that the
Yeah.
picture of George Floyd that they used to memorialize him is like a shitty
MySpace picture?
verifying your identity with the bank
Yeah.
selfie. That it almost looks like he took a picture of himself by accident.
Yeah.
It's like-
He was like trying to figure out the front-facing camera.
Yeah,
on his
exactly.
phone.
And
Yeah.
they have there's pictures of him with his face. You use a still from the porn he did.
Yeah,
but instead it's
Floyd the landlord. I watched
It's
it.
his beard.
Yeah, that's what he said
Yeah.
when he came through. And he had trouble keeping it hard.
Yeah.
Not
Did
to
he?
talk shit about the dead.
Well, come on, man.
They had to cut to him being hard. He was
I
getting
think that
sucked.
happens quite a bit in porn.
I think that he probably, if you have a man of a certain penis size, it's harder to get
Just
hard.
circulation. Mark.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hold on now. Are you saying that this is what his actual cause of death was?
No.
Because
I don't think he is.
Imagine Andy Ngo or whatever, just posting the video about it, if you notice his dick doesn't get hard, indicating
poor
a
circulation.
circulation issue that actually led to Tucker Carlson just putting pictures of his dick. Let's watch the video again. I want you to tell me, does this look like a healthy man, or does it look like somebody who doesn't get their dick hard? Think about that. Imagine if that was your dick. Would it be hard? Would you want that dick in your mouth, in your ass, walking into your house, fucking you in the mouth, coming all over your face? This is what Democrats want. They want it for your children. They want it for you. They want you to be forced to suck dick, and when it doesn't get hard, they'll accuse you of rape and murder.
Oh, fuck. Floyd the landlord.
Nobody bats an eye at this.
Yeah.
Was it an independent or was it like a...
Nobody bats an eye at me being bent over and fucked in my
Getting
ass.
fucked in the
It
ass
seemed
by
like,
a floppy black dick.
yeah. Shoving it in there. Like a sad teenager
Holding
packing
the
for
base.
summer camp.
Yeah. Holding the base and just kind of mushing
What?
and hoping for the best.
It seemed like some guy in Houston who was like a CEO type, businessman type, guy, was like a entrepreneur kind of
Trying to make
fella,
some money,
trying
I
to
see.
make like a Houston style Bang Bros.
Yeah.
I
That's
think.
cool.
So I wouldn't say it's fully amateur. I would say that they had a vision for going mainstream.
How many camera angles?
I can't.
Was it
I don't remember.
Gonzo?
Honestly, the only reason I saw it was because after he died on Pornhub the next week, it was like "Say His Name," George
Nuh-uh,
Floyd.
shut the fuck up.
They had like the titles of his porn were like on the front page.
Are you kidding?
I swear to God,
Jesus
I
Christ.
swear to God, yeah.
That's so weird.
They were like, yeah, he's like R.I.P. Say his name.
And
They're
by
like-
the way, here's him having sex.
and here's his porno, which is like whatever. I mean, if I die,
I mean, I guess, yeah, he wasn't
I would like to
coerced.
be celebrated in any way. That people.
How long
see
do you
fit.
think it would take for you to produce a porno you were happy for people to see?
Oh, it would be like probably 5-second clip of like the right angle where just
Yeah.
geometrically it looks like
Yeah.
like real sex is occurring.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, it would have to be.
I've never honestly. I don't think I've ever recorded myself having sex.
I have.
I've definitely taken pictures of my penis to send to women, but I've never. Well, actually,
In yeah,
you know what? I have one.
in a
two
boyfriend
times.
girlfriend setting, we're like, oh, wait, maybe this will spice things up. We'll film
Not
it on
really.
our phone.
I've never really done.
I've
that.
been in that circumstance before.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Yeah.
You know what? Now I kind of want to make a fucking porno.
Yeah, dude, make a
Just
damn
for
movie.
myself. I like to
Me
see
and wifey make a movie.
Make a whole. Yeah, we're making flicks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys call pornos flicks?
No, never.
No,
No.
really.
Porno flicks?
Just call them flicks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was really funny because we would call them flicks, and then like an old white teacher was
Mhm.
trying to like, you know, it was just like some like very old. Like to him, flick was like a new slang, and he was like, "I love watching flicks," and everyone was losing it, and they didn't know why he was laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, what an idiot.
He is a fucking idiot. One time at my friend Sam's graduation party, one of his uncles came in, and we were on the couch, and he was like, "What y'all doing in here? Y'all watching cock movies?" He's like, "Ah, ha, 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 ha."
Cock.
Yeah. Which I think is what he was referring to a porno film.
That is very funny.
By the way, you know what else is awesome? I think from watching a couple old movies, that people used to refer to getting pussy as getting cock. I think that's true.
A guy would say that?
I get it. Yeah, I'm looking for some cock, and they meant pussy.
What?
I think so.
What are you talking about?
I just think that might have been slang for pussy.
I highly doubt that.
I don't
Nick,
know.
have you heard that?
Just now.
Just
from,
now.
From a man that seems to have a poor memory of his size.
Okay, dude. I'm sorry your mom called you fat, but you don't have to fucking keep doing this over and over again.
Maybe he's misremembering the words,
No.
man, also.
No.
When I was in high school, cock meant pussy. I was also a sleek, cool 275.
I was a good-looking kid, is all I'm saying, and I was at the time had body image issues that I don't have now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. You've worked on them.
And I was a cute kid, and I was not as fat as I thought. In my mind's eye, because of guys like you holding me down constantly, I look back and I'm a fucking blob. Then I look at a picture from high school, I'm like, that's a cute fucking guy who should be getting pussy.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
If only you could go back in time
If
and do
only.
it again.
Well, no, I don't want to do it again. I want him to do it for himself. I'm who I am.
Yeah.
I don't want to change that.
Those are Bill and Ted's Getting Pussy Adventure.
Yeah.
I gotta take a awful shitasa.
What did you eat, man? What's fucking up your
I don't
guts?
know. Something's wrong with the middle of my body. I need to go to a middle doctor.
You need to go to the middle doctor. I bet you that's how they used to do medicine.
Yeah.
Top, middle, fucking
And then like the
feet.
like the only bodybuilder in all of England just like wails on your midsection. They're
yeah.
like, all right, head home now.
Yeah,
You
arranged, yeah.
should be all right by
Yeah.
the morning.
My favorite types of doctors were the ones who used to finger pop women when they were like scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My girlfriend still goes to see one of those.
For anxiety relief.
Yeah, she's got
Dr. George Floyd.
Floyd the landlord.
Yeah. I'm calling him Floyd the landlord. Now suddenly the left loves landlords. 2 weeks ago, they murdered a man for trying to collect rent. And now this limp dick scofflaw is the cream of the crop to them. The king.
Is he gay? Is Tucker Carlson gay?
Yeah.
Does
Is
he
he?
just seem gay?
My bad.
He seems pretty
in the
gay.
middle school sense, he is gay.
Oh, without
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every episode should end with him like standing up, like organizing the paper stack, putting it down, and then he like sort of moves off like the set, like he walks off the stage as the camera pans back on a set of those like Heeley shoes. It's him like just sort of like cruising off. Just cruising off
holding
stage.
it. Also has a roller clear
Holding on
backpack.
to holding on to his lapels. He's wearing jelly Heelys. Jelly sandal
He gets
Heelys.
pants the second he gets off the set.
That is definitely a guy who's been dressing like that since he was 11.
Oh yeah.
God, those kids are fucking nerds. Fucking suit. How dare you, bro?
I did speech and debate, and there were a ton of those kids.
That's their
Ted
zone.
Cruz was one of those kind of kids too.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like kids that were like, I don't want to mess with my chances for Senate. And we're 14 years old. There's a kid that walking around.
He's a senator.
Well, no, yeah, Ted Cruz did it, I guess. But there was a kid I remember walking around.
There goes your theory.
Yeah, he was like one of those young Republican
Embarrassing, dude.
kids.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he stole this from like Jay Leno's Jaywalking or something, where he was getting people to sign a petition against women's suffrage. Because like people would.
It was the man show.
It was the man show, I guess. Yeah. And people were like, "We saw this on TV. It's not that funny."
It was very funny.
It was funny on the Man Show, yeah. But that guy was.
That's so funny that you said. I think he stole it from Jay Leno.
It sounds like a Jay Leno thing.
Jay Leno doing that.
It would
Jay
be
Leno.
funny.
Well, jaywalking was
Jaywalking
basically
was that. Yeah,
No,
jaywalking
it
was like.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was
It
like
wasn't- it
people
wasn't
misunderstanding.
misogynist.
No, but I guess it wasn't misogynist. But it was people misunderstanding history and stuff like that, or what
Yeah.
words mean.
Shouts out to the man show,
Making
dude. The Juggies.
Yeah.
What an awesome way to end the show.
Yeah, listen, if you could suck JFK's dick, would you do it? I guess so. Whoa, looks like we got a fag here. There's only one way to bring JFK back to life. If you suck his cock.
They're like,
You're watching Jaywalking, folks.
They're like, okay, I would. He's like, well, that wasn't the way. So now you're just gay.
There's that Billy on the streets.
Oh yeah.
Sir, excuse me.
Can I see your penis?
Let me see your penis. If you answer these 3 questions right, I get to see your penis.
For $1, let me see your penis. Sir, for $1.
I love Billy on the street. I can't get enough of it.
Oh fuck, dude.
Well, I think it's poop time for Nick and it's snack time for me.
It's snack time for me as well.
It's
Yeah.
one of those. It's one of those Sundays.
We're having just another manic Sunday.
Just another manic Sunday.
All right.
My
well,
dick small.
thanks for listening, folks.
Bye,
Bye.
pussies.
Is it coffee ready?
Yeah, it is. Shout out to Black Ass Africa, the darkest continent.
That's where I am right now. When this episode drops.
We're pre-recording this episode. Adam has died in his flight to the Transvaal, where he's getting his Val transed off by a fucking witch doctor.
Oh yeah.
And in Africa, what they do is they take a picture of your dick and it steals it.
Oh shit. They steal your soul, your dick's soul.
They steal your dick's soul.
Does your dick have a separate soul?
Haven't you ever seen that movie, All Dicks Go to Heaven?
I have. Yeah. Dom DeLuise.
And it's about that dick that can talk to little girls.
Yeah.
And so it uses a little girl's power to talk to other dicks to win the dick races. But then his old business partner, Carface, who's a pit bull, wears a little vest.
Is that what happens in All Dogs Go to Heaven? They talk to a little girl?
What's All Dogs Go to Heaven?
I'm sorry.
All
All
Dicks
Dicks Go to Heaven?
Oh, I was just making it. That's not a real movie. I was making up a movie, like a fake movie called All Dicks Go to Heaven.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wow, really? You just made that up?
You just.
That
right
sounds a
now?
lot like All Dogs Go to Heaven.
What's All Dogs Go to Heaven?
It's another movie I think Stav's making up.
It's this movie about, it's like a guy gets a bunch of dogs in a circle and he fucks them in the ass.
Yeah, All Dogs Go to Heaven is no, I actually had a tweet a couple years ago. I was like, yeah, you could say all dogs go to heaven when I'm in the mood to eat pussy.
That's really good, brother.
That's really good. Not a lot of fat on that one.
Yeah. Nah,
It's
man,
streamlined.
Twitter kept me sharp.
That's
back
good.
In the day. Back when Twitter was good in 2012 and it was just for jokes.
It really was just for
Imagine
jokes.
one of these media geniuses
Just
Trying
getting
to-
bullied.
Yeah,
It would have
no.
been awesome.
Well, trying to like compete because none of them are funny.
Not
they
even
just
close.
say things that other people said were funny, and then
Mhm.
just move the format around. Or
100%.
Yeah, like Mueller, more like Mueller. My uncle's a model, by the way. Which is a drill.
Yeah, it really is this weird thing
Drill
where it's like someone writes a joke,
Yeah.
and then you just get to keep doing it with different punchlines. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? That's not what jokes are. That's like half of the
well,
of
that's
the
how
work
like
is done
meme
for you.
jokes happen. So there's like one format, and then everyone takes a crack at
Right,
it.
it started with memes, and then it
Yeah.
just became how everyone tweets now.
Yeah, sure.
Except me.
Now I know what you're thinking. What race is this motherfucker? My ass I got a half Japanese ass, half Indian ass.
That's Def Nine. That's me doing what we were just criticizing other people.
Yeah,
about.
that's not bad though.
I like it.
It's good when you do it.
This motherfucker getting his goddamn sushi at the 7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm.
My man said they got a Gray's donut.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
That's
my man said it's the Galaxy. He was just trying to charge his motherfucking Samsung Galaxy S
Sound
with his
song.
half Indian ass.
Samsung.
My damn Samsung.
Like salmon.
Salmon.
They say salmon.
They do.
Yeah.
They wink wink do.
Those half Indians, half Japanese.
Yep. Oh fuck, boys.
You know what I'm saying? We all half pussy, half penis. If you think about it.
Very true.
Ain't a goddamn man out there that ain't half pussy, half penis.
Very fucking
Now, I
true.
don't mean to over intellectualize on that ass, but that's some deep ass shit. PGCountyComedy.com. We running shows at strip clubs, baby. We all share one minivan. We got the same PO. Running the whole east side of the Beltway, baby. 19 spots a night. We getting in 3 fights.
Those are the best.
Dude, I used to love those guys.
Yeah, oh, they were great.
That was
Yeah.
the best crew.
I never did one of their shows. What was the place?
There was
that,
one in College Park. Right.
No. What was the place?
No,
that-
because they used to have shows like deep down into PG County.
Yeah,
like Suitland
wild
and
deep.
shit. Yeah,
Wild deep.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
parts of
didn't even
PG
know that
County
part.
that are like fucked up.
Not like
Yeah.
Upper Marlboro and shit.
Oh yeah, Upper Marlboro is
That's like right outside
Yeah,
DC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's it's like a little further north.
Maybe.
It's up there, like, near
And then
Laurel.
Irwin would fucking partner up with them too. That was the best shit.
Yeah, yeah,
And just
yeah.
go to like Calvert County for
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
reason. It's just straight up like hick shit, and you just take these fucking hood motherfuckers. It was awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And they would love it because they were just being racist. Like for them, it
Yeah.
was like watching blackface. Like
Uh-huh.
they were just it was awesome. They're like, that's what they're all like.
Yeah.
Damn, good
Yeah.
fucking times.
No, I used to really fuck with Lawrence Owens heavy. He was like
Of
my
course.
favorite comic in DC.
Oh, we've talked about Lawrence Owens
Yeah,
a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
amount.
Yeah, I remember one time he was like, everybody got their deficiencies, man. You know, it sounds like he's gonna do like, he's gonna make some point. He's like, for instance, retarded people.
Yeah, and then just 20 minutes about being
He's just
retarded.
doing like cross-eyed.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was a big one
Lawrence
guy.
was so fucking goddamn funny.
He really was.
It's like talking about, you can't be no thug with glasses on. Coming up like, he's like cross-eyed, putting the glasses on. He's like, is this a motherfucker right here? I'm supposed to kill this motherfucker. He uses the N-word. I didn't want to.
Yes.
Yeah,
To
but-
great effect.
Yeah.
To great comedic effect.
I mean, it's so much of that joke is
Virtuoso.
just being able to use the N-word.
Yeah.
What a great bit, dude.
Yep.
What a champ.
There was someone had a joke about.
It's so funny
What
that,
if
like-
a retarded guy was a barber? I think that was the setup.
Yeah.
And it's just he fucks your hair up.
Yeah.
I think that was the whole bit.
Right. It's so funny that like there's all this like diversity shit in comedy, and they're like, we need more Indian women or whatever in shows, and it's like, first of all, black men are like hands down the funniest people in the world.
Oh, yeah.
They're the best at comedy. There's like the average black guy is probably just an average just black man living his life is
Yes.
a better comedian than 90% of like
Oh yeah.
white men trying to do stand.
Oh my god, so many stand-ups who like if anything goes wrong, they're just telling a script of like
okay jokes they've written over 10 years.
Yeah.
Like there's a guy just on the corner here that
Yeah.
off the top of the dome piece.
Yeah.
Is so
I'm
much
just
funnier.
talking about.
I was on the bus one
basketball.
time when I was a teenager, and these 3 black teens were making this black lady cry. This fat old black lady. She's wearing like sandals, just fat middle-aged lady, and she's just quietly sitting there with tears streaming down her face, and they're like, "This bitch look like Shrek 3. Look at her rotten grape toes," and like just roasting her for no reason.
Yeah.
And every line was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good stuff.
Yeah, that's I think like compared her to when you take a shit and the water splash up and kiss your asshole.
Mm-hmm. That
You
was
know?
a big trope, actually. Dookie water splashing.
Yeah. They
I
brought
remember
that up somehow.
Oh yeah,
man, so funny. I could never be that funny.
No, dude.
Anyways, yeah. So there's no real advantage to being a black guy in stand up in terms of capitalizing on that diversity.
No, not anymore.
not at
You're
all.
right. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
never. It was never
You're
like
right, never.
because there's always because black men are actually funny, so they do stand ups. There was always enough of them.
Right.
in comedy.
Right.
You know, it wasn't like an Indian guy whose parents were millionaire doctors who doesn't know how to write a joke, so he has to make a movie about. Well, it's like they're the best ones at the show. They don't get any of that benefit, and then they leave the show, and then they're just murdered by the police.
Yeah. It's real tough.
It is. It's like the worst kind of person to be.
Mhm.
But you're the most talented, so
Yeah.
I guess that's the trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
You get those cool, sinewy muscles.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Sinewy is right, partner.
Yeah.
Just I love watching just the arm bend at the elbow.
That's what I'm talking
Just
about.
looking at the fucking tendons.
Move them bones for me.
That's right.
Yeah. Good set, but let me see those fucking arms, Chief. I want to see your fucking fingers articulate, Let me see what your forearm does when you pick up a pencil.
Yeah. Twirl that shit, bitch. Fuck, man. 2018, boys.
It's New
we're about
Year's
to
Eve
kiss
right
it on
now.
the dick. It's New Year's Eve, yes.
I'm leaving tomorrow morning for
New Year's
I hope your
resolution.
plane
Africa.
crashes. No offense, but it would be funny if you died.
It would be funny.
Nick and Sav have both been leaving notes in my locker that say "Go back to Africa."
Yeah.
So
It's true.
That's funny that you're calling Dasha's pussy your locker.
Yeah, and our dick's notes.
Yeah. And go back
Whatever.
to Africa, come.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
I hope you guys take care of my girls while I'm
Oh,
away.
hey,
Your wife and your
ISIS. And
We'll take
your,
care
your
of
wife
my
and your
GF.
and your girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my wife, my dog.
Yeah, we'll take care of him, all right.
I mean, whatever.
Oh, we'll take care
that
of him.
dog that lives in your house, and then also the pit bull.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that dumb bitch.
Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Why did she schedule her trip so that she's going to be here while you're not here?
Fuck
She
us.
just could like the flights like to
have sex
when
with
she
other
booked
men
the
in,
return flight
in Adam's home.
It was
Yeah.
like way too expensive.
That's Adam's king.
The cheapest one was on Friday.
They're gonna Skype while she fucks
There's
other
going to be
men
a lot
in
of
his clothes.
really good comedians
that's
at
not
Adam's
gonna
house
happen.
while he's gone.
What do you mean?
Yeah, really good comedy. The type of guys that are very good at comedy.
Some sinewy ass comedy.
very sinewy.
Imagine like I get home early from the trip and
Godfrey. Yeah, of
Mhm.
course.
is just fucking fedunking.
Doing the Jason Statham impression that you stole from him.
He does Statham.
He does. He does like a perfect Statham.
He does a really good Cosby too.
Yeah. Well, the Cosby's just cartoonish.
He's gonna do that. He's
It's
gonna
funny
do a
because-
pretty good Cosby to your girlfriend.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
He's
The,
gonna drug her, make her hair
Whoa!
wet.
I didn't say that.
That's weird about the wet hair
Yeah, it is
aspect
weird.
of Cosby.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
I mean,
for
it's
sure.
all terrible, but the wet
Yeah.
hair detail is very, very
I think it gets kind of
weird.
erased in the
I think the
serial
worst
rape.
detail is the one where he's black.
Yeah.
Being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Wow.
But makes this a Class A felony.
I'm gonna get back into my heritage. Stav and I were talking about.
Yeah? What's
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna be
Gay?
yeah, gay heritage.
true. Nicely done, my friend.
Thanks, man.
Perfectly executed. Or should I say sexecuted?
I'm what they call the sniper of the show.
I'm like the Zach Amico of the show.
Yeah, laying the cut. Tew, 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 tew. You're
Zach
gay.
Amico, they call him the sniper. Make you laugh so hard you might need a diaper.
Oh,
Was that?
that's brutal.
Rap?
That's
I think our fans got mad at the rap.
That rap's
I don't know.
bad.
I don't think fans of Lewis like the rap.
The rap's horrible.
Does
Lewis has
like the
horrible
rap?
taste. I mean,
Yeah, of
there's no
course.
way around that. Like
Yeah.
Lewis, I love Lewis.
He's
but
a wallet
He's got
chain.
the worst taste of all time.
He's a wallet chain of a guy.
Yeah. No,
He's-
he's not even. He's not
No.
even wallet chain, man. You got a wrong read on Lewis.
It's not wallet chain. It's just
It's
across
literally-
the board the worst
Yeah,
thing.
it's literally fidget spinners and tech decks.
Yeah.
It's the shit they sell at the register at the wallet chain store.
yeah.
It's like,
right.
one day I'll be able to afford a wallet chain. Until then, a fucking ring with a skull on it.
And wasn't he in like a fucking emo band in like high school too? So it's like not even like.
Was he?
Oh yeah, he was like a drummer, and he was like would wear eyeliner and shit like that.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool. I want to have. He's got. It's crazy that we haven't had him on. I
How
want
about
ask him about
guy
that
liner? You know what I mean?
shit. Could come
I
under
think
your
that's
eyes.
what people say that's what it's called when guys have eyeliner.
It'd be pretty cool to get your dick head tattooed so it's in blackface.
Your dick head.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Like a
the
little-
helmet.
The helmet, yeah, it's all black with a little smile and some
Would you
eyes.
want it completely black or like a dark
shoe
brown?
polish dark, baby?
Shoe polish dark.
Mhm.
Would you like a? Now, what's the lips? The head, the little opening?
No,
Do you tattoo those red?
No. It's on the top. It faces you.
But wouldn't you want
Oh,
to
you're
make
talking
the
about the
opening,
urethra?
the urethra? Why not make that the lips? You put a couple big red, you know what I'm saying?
Googly
a nice
eyes.
big red circle around there.
Maybe.
That's the lips.
That'd be cool.
I don't know. I've already lost interest in this idea.
Anyway, I think that there's like a
What color is your
parade.
dick? How pink is it?
My dick it has a freckle. It's pink.
It's pretty pink, right?
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
guess you both have pretty pink dicks.
I have a pink dick.
I have a pretty-
mine looks like you actually.
Ah, okay.
Probably the same color as you.
That's not
It
bad.
looks like Stav.
Yeah.
Like Mediterranean.
And then
Sure.
my dick gets it's darker.
olive
It's one
oil.
darker.
You have
than
a
you'd think.
darker
I have a
dick.
darker
Most
dick.
people have a dick that's a little darker than the rest.
No, a lot of white guys pink up. Very pink. My
Huh.
friend Doug had a very pink dick.
Did he?
I mean, his nose got. If your nose is pink,
Uh-huh.
you know, if like an Irish guy gets red around his cheeks, he's got a pink dick.
Huh? I don't get red, but I'm like deathly. I have a green tint to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
To your penis?
No, to my face and body.
Yeah, like a Coke bottle tint.
Sort of. Yeah. Like I'm made out of
Like you're sick.
old copper.
Or you're
Yeah,
dying.
yeah.
You're like the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Could we make that bitch bronze?
Dude,
if
so
we
in
polished her
hold
up?
on.
Yeah,
In the-
just clean that bitch up. That's
Shut-
what I was saying the other day.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So you take a cab around, right?
Uh-huh.
And they have that taxi TV.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
playing
yeah.
these ads now.
I
where
love
it's
it.
like the Ninja Turtles are fucking out on the streets to fucking do Ninja Turtle bullshit or
In New
whatever.
York City?
Yeah, yeah. It's like an ad for like New York City featuring the Turtles, and it's
Uh-huh.
like all the cool things you could do in the city. Tell them, Mikey. And then fucking Michelangelo's like, yeah, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then the commercial ends, and it's like, you might even meet that special lady. And then there's a picture of like the Statue of Liberty, and then it goes like, it says, I love you, Libby, with like hearts on it. And they're like, love you, Libby. And it's like, and there's an implication that the Ninja Turtles fuck the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, they do.
Whoa.
Which I did not know.
Their hideout is in her pussy, actually.
Yeah.
If you lift
I thought
the
it's
skirt,
in the sewer.
If you no, the sewer
It's a metaphor for her
for
pussy.
her pussy.
Yeah,
It's
that's good.
French.
I
It's
like
French.
that. Yeah.
It's a stinky pussy.
Yeah.
They do. They're
That is true.
I want to go there
That
to
is true.
sample. Just
Hi,
to-
everybody. I'm Dan Ninen. You know, a lot of people don't know that the Statue of Liberty, her pussy is the sewers.
Yep.
Because she's from France, where they have very stinky pussies. All right, good crowd already.
Yo, isn't he gonna be in that? Did we talk about that already? How they're doing another like conservative meetup, and Dan Ninen's back in the booth.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
comedy?
they announced that when we were on
Yeah.
the way down to DC. Yeah, it's Cernovich and
That's so funny that's
Gavin, the son of the Koch brothers, is going to be there. too.
Wyatt, not Gavin.
Wyatt,
Fucking
Gavin McGinnis is
Okay,
gonna be there,
and Gavin
too.
McGinnis. Yeah, sorry.
Apparently, Gavin McInnes came to our show.
In DC?
Funny
No,
Moms?
Funny Moms, yeah.
When?
I don't know. That's what Amber said.
Oh.
Amber
When?
said he popped his head in, looked around, and then left.
Interesting.
Cool.
Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't
he
know.
wanted to suck us off.
Maybe.
Would you let him?
No.
No.
I wouldn't either.
Dude, you're so bad at hypotheticals.
I'm just asking.
Would you let Gavin McGinnis?
Shoot or shoot, man. Shoot or shoot. They're not all going to be great, but
Here's
sometimes
I got a hypothetical for you. Would
Yeah,
you
but
let-
you're fucking O for 47.
No.
Would you let Vice
I'm going to warm up at some point.
co-founder and traditional marriage advocate.
He's also a no fap guy. He doesn't jack off.
Anti-masturbation.
He's like, I only
activist.
fuck my wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I don't.
I don't know.
Hey, man.
That's pathetic.
I don't know if I could handle that. Only fucking Gavin's wife.
Yeah, I know. I only fuck her like 2 times a
Oh, yeah, I
month.
fuck her here and there, but
Yeah,
You
you're
gotta
right.
jack
You're right.
off
You know,
in
you're right. You gotta
between.
jack off in
Yeah.
between.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's pathetic.
My bad. I retract my opinion, my earlier opinion. I do think if you beat off less, you have more sexual force.
I wish I could retract my dick
I think
all
you
the way
think
into my
sharper.
body.
Mhm.
Stop. What's that like to be able to retract your dick?
I
all the way
don't
in?
know.
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to ask Adam?
Sure, ask
Adam,
him.
what's that like?
You guys can reach a consensus
It's cool. It's like
between the two of you.
I mean, the
We're
only
both
person that
capable.
we know definitely has a retractable dick is Ernest, and he's
Yeah.
sleeping.
I can wake him up. Ernest.
Ernest,
Show us your cock.
Ernest,
you
Ernest,
fucked up
what's
cat.
it like?
What's it like having a retractable penis? No, stop. Really though, what is it?
It's
like?
nice, you know. It's like not you don't have that much danger, you know. Like if you're in an escalator and you fall, you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
your dick getting
It's
caught in between
tactical.
the teeth.
It's
I
tactical.
wish
Yeah.
like
It's
after,
tactical. It's my
after
choice.
fucking my dick like went back into my
Like an
body.
antenna, like a
but,
radio.
But it made like the Hannibal Lecter like teeth sucking noise. That would be perfect. Remember, like, what the fuck was that? I'm like,
I have to leave.
I gotta go.
Just completely hard. It goes into your whole stomach.
I gotta get back to the hospital.
If you had a retractable dick, you could definitely dress like Winnie the Pooh, no bottoms, right?
Now, what about your balls?
I
Do
guess
those
they'd have
retract
to-
as well?
It would look pretty bad if it was just balls.
Just
no dick.
balls, no dick?
That
That's
would look pretty
brutal.
bad, yeah, that's a bad look. I guess-
What do you think? What do you say, Nick? Would your balls retract as well?
Yeah, but then they make like a slide whistle noise. No. You know what? The dick goes in, it goes whoop, pop, and then the balls pop. The balls.
Oh, the balls go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really good. Yeah,
That would
Yeah.
be cool.
Oh,
This
man,
girl's
that
like,
would
I
rock.
fucked this clown last night.
This is where she squeezes your asshole, a little water comes out.
Yeah. The clown
little
puts
seltzer.
He puts his dick in, and then he goes to pull it out, and he can't, and she's like screaming, and then he like rips his dick out, and it like completely destroys her vagina, but his dick has been twisted into a giraffe.
That's cool.
I was thinking he pulls his dick out and then 8 little clowns come out of her pussy too.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah.
That was like the first Your Mama joke. Your mama's pussy so loose, it's like a fucking
Clown car.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
That is a good
I
joke.
stand by that one.
A lot of those.
He
Your
pulls out a
Mama jokes were good.
handkerchief.
Yeah.
He keeps
A
changing
little kid
colors.
saying your mom is so fat when she sits around the house. She sits around the house.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the
Me neither.
language involved in that joke.
Well, what
I
happened
thought
was
you were just saying the same thing twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happened is that's so on delivery. That joke is all delivery, and it's like the first kid would get it, and then someone would just steal it, and then because of like, just fucking societal pressure, everyone would laugh even though it was repeated.
Yeah, because it sounded like a joke.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
the same sort
Well,
of.
no, they wouldn't even do it. They wouldn't
Yeah.
even act
That's
it
why
out.
people laugh at Adam's stand-up.
Right, he's
Mhm.
got the rhythm
Yeah,
down.
it's
Yeah,
the
'cause he
cadence.
says things in a way that signals that you're supposed to laugh at it. Like,
Yeah.
I had sex
I've never
the
said
other
that on
night.
stage.
Yeah, he does that. He goes,
I
yeah,
never. I don't acknowledge that.
and
on
then
stage.
we had sex. And he, like has to say it in an impish, pseudo coy voice. That,
Joe Coy.
Yeah, Joe
Yeah.
Coy.
A Joe Coy voice.
He is a big influence on
Yeah,
me.
for sure.
Joe
Adam,
Coy
when we
definitely
first
is.
met, RFD,
Yeah,
I remember you were just basically just doing Joe Coy.
I did. I
You had
did
a
a lot of
shaved
jokes.
head.
A
We
lot
only
of
got one
Filipinos
rule.
were showing up to my
Yeah.
shows. Very
Shut
loyal.
The fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up. That was awesome, dude. That
Yeah.
shit was so good. They would
For-
start every show.
For the reference, for the listener, there was a open mic in DC.
and it was a hot show at the time.
That was hot. It was popping.
Mm-hmm.
That had only one rule, and that was shut the fuck up. And the reason was because after 9 p.m., that room would get so drunk
Yeah.
that, like, the audience, they'd be getting in fights with the comics.
Well, but not even though.
I
dude.
feel like that-
it would just be a little chatty, which is what happens at comedy
Yeah.
shows. And the host would they would start every show yelling, "Shut the fuck up" for 7 straight minutes in a
Yeah.
crowd. It was awesome.
It's really a momentum killer, I gotta say. And then they do, like, 30 minutes in between comics. Yeah.
Salute to Ralph. Suck my fat cock. Maybe they should have yelled that.
I love picking my nose.
I love it too.
Did you ever eat them as a child?
Yes, I did. I
Yep.
was a booger eater for a long time.
Everybody
and
was.
sometimes, you know what? I sometimes.
No.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
I'll
dude.
admit it.
Are you serious?
I'll admit it. Sometimes I've been known to eat a booger.
Because it reminds you of cum and like.
Yeah. I like the. No. I kind of like.
You said yeah.
We don't have to go into it.
Wait, what? What do you mean you kind of like?
I like a drier, like a kind of a crispy.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is fucking disgusting. That's straight up the first time I've been this disgusted in a while. Dude.
I don't think it's that disgusting.
That's fucking gross as shit.
Man, I'm proud of you for grossing stuff out,
That
dude.
really fucking.
Now hold on.
You
Now-
wipe your ass with hotel
This is
towels.
no.
and
Hold
make
on. I
Mexicans
think I
do
have
it.
respect for Adam.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
eat crispy. You have a preference on
I'm
the
not.
boogers you eat.
Listen, I know that people are listening
That's
to
fucked
this.
up,
and
dude.
I'm not afraid.
That's fucked
I'm not
up.
afraid.
Straight up, I don't like that.
I'm
coming out
with
right
this,
now.
dude. I'm proud of you.
You eat crispy boogers too, bitch?
No.
That shit's
I
gross.
like
dude.
a crispy sometimes.
Ugh.
Not all the time, but just like a little bit.
Oh.
I used to eat boogers a lot as a kid.
Yeah, you pick your nose and you wipe it on the bottom of your shoe, and then you walk into somebody's
I
house.
do it on socks. I pick my
Okay.
nose and I wipe it on a
Okay,
sock.
look, I'm
Like,
fine
on,
with
like,
all that
on my,
shit.
on my leg. Like
Listen,
while I'm wearing the sock.
I'm a snot rocket guy. I'll
No,
go.
I get it on my face. You don't understand what it's like having the schnoz.
Yeah.
It's a big responsibility. A
Yeah,
lot
it
of
does kinda
maintenance and
curve in.
upkeep.
Adam, you ever eat your own shit?
See, for some reason, I mean, no, that's
I
gross
used
too.
to.
But because it's so fucking out, like I know he's not lying. That's the
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
That's what's
Yeah,
really
I'm not
fucking me
lying.
up.
I'm not lying.
You could say you eat your dad's
No,
ass.
I have a girlfriend now. I don't care anymore.
Oh fuck!
I don't care.
Hey,
Seriously.
man, I'm proud of you.
That
dude.
Yeah, thank you.
sucks.
I don't have to
I'm
lie and
feeling
seem
like a
more
lot
appealing.
nicer, and I think it's because I'm lounging.
Yeah, that's a
it's
good
really
one.
nice to do.
Nick
the
is completely
podcast
laid
in a-
out.
in
I
a-
usually do the podcast hunched over. You know?
Yeah, it's really nice to do like lounging back. You know,
Bacon back sucking.
Yeah.
Bacon
Well, you know,
back.
we work hard.
Bacon
dude.
back,
We
bucking
deserve-
Venus.
We deserve to relax.
Oh yeah, while doing the only job we do.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say, I was working all day today getting my reel together. I'm trying to be Hollywood Halkias. You know,
That's
I'm trying
cool.
to get on Televisio.
Who the fuck was asking you for a reel?
Fucking Sumner Redstone.
Damn.
Whoa,
Yeah,
really?
dude.
Shit, dude.
He called me personally.
Dude, apparently if you fuck him, you have a
I
career.
know. I fucked him.
You already did?
I don't know if it was him or just a different old guy
Uh-huh.
that I saw, but just to be safe.
Did he look like
just to be safe, I suck off every old guy that I see.
Did he look like he had a third degree burns at a certain point?
Yep.
Yep.
He had
That's
no
Sumner
teeth in.
Sumner Redstone.
Couldn't see.
Yep.
He was kind of screaming, telling me to stop.
He's
the
worth
whole
like
time.
$5 billion. Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's pretty cool.
I think I'm going to be hosting New Year's Rockin' Eve next year. I'm taking that
Dude,
shit
Dick
from
Clark?
No,
Carson?
I'm going to shoot. Is Dick Clark dead? Yeah, he's dead. If not, I'm going to kill him.
He should be dead.
If he's not dead, I will murder him. And then I'm going to kill
I think
Seacrest
it's Seacrest,
and Carson
yeah.
Daly.
Do you think Seacrest like goes home? Like, what? You think he's happy?
Right? Yeah.
You ever think about that? You think he's happy?
Yo, what about Ryan Dunkelman or whatever the fuck his name was?
Oh, that guy
Dunkeldorf?
definitely killed himself.
That guy. That
guy killed
sucks,
himself.
dude.
But you think?
Well, I love that he was like, "This shit's gay. I want to go back to being a comic." And then it's like, "Yeah, I guess you're not very good at comedy."
Right.
Was that what it was? He quit American Idol. They didn't just like.
Yeah, he was
fire
a
him?
comic, and then he wanted to go do stand up again because Seacrest was like a radio guy.
Yeah, Seacrest.
Yeah.
All he's ever wanted to do is be this guy.
Yeah.
He wants to be a host, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you want to
Like,
do.
they
That's a
have-
job that shouldn't exist anymore. That's like a job from like the 20s. It's like a guy who could
presenter.
read.
A
I don't know.
presenter.
I want
Yeah.
to be a sensei.
Huh?
That's my dream job.
Sensei has been a job for thousands of years, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And it's
that's
good.
a very
You need
historical job.
that's true. So is DJ though.
DJ has been a job for
For
about
In feudal
yeah, since-
Japan,
since Jesus.
during the Edo period, DJs were some of the most respected members of the Japanese.
They have the
community.
same hair as samurais.
Yeah,
It makes sense. You got the little top bun, dude.
yeah. But back then, they just used to,
Mhm.
they would just sort of like tap on rice paper. That was the only instrument.
That's how you DJ'd.
Bang, 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 bang. That little fucked up guitar.
I love that shit.
They would play the fucked up guitar. And
I like that.
You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what you're
That
talking
little
about.
fact up Asian guitar, dude.
Yeah. I like the
yeah. They'd play that.
I like the bow version of that.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a
Of
real
course,
thing.
I know they play it in
Yeah, yeah.
restaurants, and it's
Yes.
like, wow, this makes the food taste good.
Oh, at a
No,
restaurant.
you can play. Here's a trick. You're gonna play any Chinese ass song, in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
You go to a piano and you only play the black keys.
Oh,
Is it Chinese sounding?
You pick any, just hit the black keys, any black keys in succession.
That's not true. Because there's that song you could play with your knuckles on the black keys.
I got a song I can play with my knuckles on your mom's fucking
That's
face.
right.
What is that? You
That's
could
The
right.
punch
song's
my
called.
mom?
The song's called "I'm About to Come."
It's called Sweet Chin Music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
That was Shawn Michaels. and
Yeah,
shit.
Shawn Michaels. That was confusing to me too as a kid. I didn't
Oh, yeah.
get why it was music
Yeah, it's sweet.
and why it's sweet. It looked like he was just kicking someone.
I
in the
loved Shawn
face.
Michaels, dude. That was my
Me
guy.
too. Me too. His whole thing was that he also got
think
laid
I'm
a
cool.
lot.
He fucked.
Yeah, that
He fucked.
I thought
think
that
I'm
was
cool.
Yeah.
I know I'm sexy.
Yeah.
I got the moves.
Our
The
apartments.
drive the girls wild.
There's
Wow.
There's hubbaloo.
There is
Oh, there's the New Year's is starting now, guys.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
you know what Lewis did on Legion of Skanks this week? It was one of the funniest things.
What?
He timed out the podcast so that he could tell his fans tonight while they're pre-gaming, getting ready for while they're pre-gaming, getting ready for the ball drop, that they could time the beginning of this week's episode of LOS, and then at the end there would be a countdown that would correspond to the real countdown.
Someone's getting Legion of Skanks synced up to have New Year's alone in their fucking house.
Is that
Before
the
they
saddest
kill his,
thing?
before he
Yeah.
kills his parents.
Yeah.
That's what he does in a
It's
1201.
really fucked up,
Yeah,
right?
the funniest part about Legion of Skanks this week is when Lewis is going off about some woman he wants to
Oh,
fight.
there was about 40 minutes on the podcast where Nick and I didn't open our mouths because he was just shouting about a woman he wants to fight.
yeah.
Who was it?
Some
A porn
some
star.
fucking woman from the Bronx, some Puerto Rican bitch.
Nice.
That
No,
he was
no. She was a Puerto Rican porn star that was on a podcast, on Bobby's podcast with
Oh,
him. That
she does a
threatened-
bunch of. I saw he was tweeting about her and
That
shit.
threatened to fight
Yeah,
him.
well, Lewis was saying he's going to fight this woman, and as he's going off defending his own honor against the Puerto Rican porn star from the Bronx, Big J looks
She's
over.
Dominican. She's Dominican. He's Puerto Rican.
All right, well, Big J looks over and he goes, Lewis, is that cum on your pants? And Lewis has got a big cum stain on his sweatpants, and he just ignores it and moves on.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He had cum on his pants in fucking
He had
public.
like a white cum spot in the front of his
There's a big
pants.
cum stain on the front of his
And on
sweatpants.
his hoodie, too.
He's
He had
like,
one on
fuck
his
that,
stomach.
dude. No one disrespects me.
Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
This
Lewis
is the
rules.
nastiest fucking cunt I've ever seen in my
Lewis
entire life.
fucking rules.
Yeah.
He wants to fuck her. Or he does not want to fuck her.
I mean,
He
I
clearly is going to get married to
I
her
think
and
in
have
their
another
culture,
child.
that's courtship ritual.
Yeah.
Ah.
Beating the shit out of each other.
Yep. A slice.
This is great. This is definitely not distracting at all.
Should we stop for a second?
No, we're good.
I mean, fuck our listeners, dude.
I know. That's
It's
what
New
I
Year's,
They're
dude.
enjoying this, too. This is
Adam, tell us more about your trip to Vape Town.
Both look great, by the
To
way.
South Africa?
Look what
Uh-huh.
you're doing. That's nice.
I'm going to go there.
7. yeah. A Black Widow for sure.
Yeah,
Black Widow vibes.
Are you guys
Yeah.
dressing up for New Year's, guys?
I'm dressed up.
Stav's wearing his tracksuit, but I'm not
I'm already
dressed up at all.
dressed
I'm
up.
just wearing a hoodie.
Nick, what are you doing?
I guess I could put on the same tracksuit that you have on.
I
That'd be
need
cool.
to go home and get my
No,
You
no,
don't
that's
have-
then
you
it's
don't have a
funny.
blue one,
You don't have a blue
motherfucker.
one.
You have a blue one, too?
I have a blue one. I told you I got it for
Yeah,
free
at
on
work.
Halloween.
Don't you listen
after
to
I
your friend?
Shamed
That's
my
right, I
coworker
forgot,
into
I
dressing
forgot.
like that fucking Home Depot truck.
Well, now I'm
terrorist.
just just jealous that you guys have a thing.
Yeah, as you should be.
That's fine.
As the show was designed to. Create.
That would be. That's a good picture too. Us smiling
Yeah.
in the same tracksuit, Adam being sad as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Dumbass
Your
Nautica fucking sweater.
banana cream outfit.
Dude, this
Bitch.
is a cool
With
Nautica
your bitch ass.
pullover.
Shut up.
This is a
Shut
quarter
the
zip
fuck
Nautica
up.
pullover.
You look like Diet Cum.
That's.
I don't look like
Oh
Big
yeah.
old, big old polo. Fat-free cum.
That's right, dude.
Yeah, and
you don't even
girls-
have the nutrients that cum has, motherfucker.
Flavorless cum.
You just you don't even have the good
yeah,
shit.
well, girls
Yeah.
like diet cum.
Is that so?
Yeah, they like it
Nice.
for the aspartame or whatever.
Let's go to
it's
let's go to the polls real quick. The answer's no, they don't.
Wrong. You're gay.
We asked 90% of viewers if they felt,
The
something.
thing Adam said is right, or if he's gay. And they all said,
Now to play us out, that fucked up guitar.
bang, bong, bang, bang, bong.
I like that guitar.
Dude, one of the hardest I've ever laughed on YouTube. There's like a YouTube video. It's like the world's oldest instrument. You know, world's oldest instrument, world's oldest song. It's some Egyptian like lute or whatever.
Yeah.
And the song is like that kind of shit, like bong bong,
Yeah.
bang, And the first comment is from some guy that was like, "How the fuck did they record this?"
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Oh man, that shit got me so good. How the fuck did they record this?
That is some good shit, baby. Oh, fuck. Well, New Year's Rezzies, guys. Mine's the same as always.
What's that? To lose weight?
Double the bread, double the head.
Yeah.
Always. And I gotta say, this year I actually achieved double the bread,
the bread's
double the head.
being doubled.
The bread's
By the
being
way,
doubled,
I guess
and
we
so
should
is the
plug it
head.
again. If you don't let subscribe to the premium episodes of Cumtown, if you go to patreon.com/Cumtown, you get an extra episode every week.
Yeah,
Except
dude.
for last week when I just uploaded Real Ass Podcast because it was fucking Christmas.
Well,
You
because the
Mongoloids
sound
couldn't
guy,
give me a break.
the sound guy, Black
We
Cat,
did have
fucked
an
us.
episode for them.
We did have an
just-
episode that got fucked up, but you shouldn't. I mean,
People
come
got
on, man.
really
Give me
mad.
one day.
We didn't release a
Christmas when
an
I'm
episode
not
on
with my
Christmas.
family.
Yeah.
I'm
Nick
sitting
is
at
very
home,
religious, guys.
sitting at home waiting to go do spots at the stand.
Could have easily recorded something with Adam and another guy.
Yeah.
We did with Petey. Or the free one, I guess.
PD.
Petey that
good,
boy.
he was a good fill-in.
Pity that boy.
Yeah, he did well.
Pity that bro. Pity that bro.
So yeah, New Year's resolution. I think
Double the bread, double the head, baby. That's the motto. That's the motto every year.
maybe
I challenge everyone to double their bread and their head. That they give and receive, by the way.
Yeah, that's what Tony Robbins says.
Exactly.
He's like, you got to nut more, and you got to make more fucking money.
That's right.
Yep.
Dude,
He's
we
like,
should
it's
do our
called
own.
the don't be a bitch system.
Yes. No, that's not Tony Robbins. That's us. That's me, dude.
You
I'm going to
should
be a motivational speaker. Double the bread, double the head.
Yeah.
I like that. You got to put a
I
whole
like how
thing
that's all a
together.
motivational speaker is. Someone that goes on stage and they're like, make millions of dollars, become super rich, and be happy also, and be rich.
Get a hot wife.
Yeah, make sure
Buy
you
an
have
island, a boat.
a real thick tube.
Hell yeah. Hog out that tube for us.
Get your tube thicked up.
Thick up your tube.
Have a big dick.
I love getting my.
I'm a swollen tube millionaire individual.
I love getting my tube soaked.
This is what I like to call the tube system.
Soak my tube, bitch.
Dude, that's fucking 2018 resolution.
No one's gonna understand
Say
that.
tube as much as you can.
Suck this tube. Yes. Dicks are tubes now, everyone.
That's my New Year's
And
resolution.
pussy is square.
It's just saying a thing differently.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love getting square.
So if you guys are listening, this is the square and tube challenge. Try for this entire year.
I love getting my tube soaked in some
refer
square.
to pussy as square, penis as tube, for 1 year. And if you make it through 2018 doing that, we're gonna give you a special surprise. 2019.
That's right.
But you gotta prove it to us.
That's right.
I think that my New Year's resolution is to set like more healthy boundaries in my life and my personal.
Shut up, bitch. Like what kind of boundaries?
Just creating a more balance.
No one gives a fuck. Boundaries
I think
are gay, and so are you.
You know, I was saying today earlier.
I think-
You know, when people say borderline retarded, what
Sure.
side of the border is it?
Ooh,
Yeah, it's
south
true,
of the
they don't
border.
say.
Mexican.
They don't say.
Mexican
Mexican
retarded.
style. That's where we need to build a wall
That's right.
in between retarded and not retarded.
On the border
And we're gonna
line?
make the retarded kids pay for it.
Wasn't that a song?
Give me your Twix. I want the monetary value of your Twix.
I think that that's a good idea.
To wall off the retarded.
That's what they
Just
used
to
to
make
do.
sure people can't go.
That's
over.
why houses had attics. In case,
Oh.
God forbid, you had a retarded kid, you could send him as close to God as possible and shut that door. And then-
Feed him fish heads like the evil Bart.
Yeah, that's why people thought. That's why the whole idea of ghosts. People were like they believed in ghosts.
Oh,
It's like no, that's your older brother with Down syndrome. That your family pretended
He's been
didn't exist.
trapped under that sheet for 3 years. He can't figure out how to get it off.
Yeah. Well, I'm hearing chains coming from the basement. Your father's like,
Winston, you stay away from the basement.
That's where we keep the ice. Leonard. Your brother Leonard.
Powerful
was unfortunately
Leonard.
born on the Mexican side of the
Oh fuck, dude.
That was
The
good.
Mexican side of the retarded border.
Wow, I'm gonna miss you guys. while
Yeah,
I'm
I
in the
know.
d-
dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be
the dark-
tough when
the
you
dark
leave
part
and,
of go to
and you come
bullshit
back.
ass Africa. You can't do any of the cool voices.
I'm gonna do the voice. That's the language.
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna get there. You get there.
I'm gonna tell them about.
I just
respect.
love
Hello,
that
my
fucking
brother.
white ass Dutch people move to Africa and they're like, we're making up a language. What are we gonna call it? Oh, let's call it African.
Yeah.
Afrikaans.
But we're gonna
Yeah.
throw an extra A in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
to make it even
Afrikaans.
more black.
Yeah.
Like Kwanzaa.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna throw a fucking apostrophe in there.
Yeah, let's call it La Africa.
Afrikaans. Oh fuck! So that's Dutch. Dutch people are the ones that moved there.
Yeah, it was English and Dutch, and the Dutch were the ones.
Yeah, the Boers were Dutch.
There was a war between the Dutch and the English.
There were two of them.
Called the
Okay.
Boer Wars. Yeah,
The Boer Wars.
And actually, the first
Sounds
concentration camps in
Nice.
the world were the British throwing the Boers
It was
into
Adam's family invented.
Yeah.
No,
concentration camps.
we were neither. We were Jewish. We
Yeah,
were
British.
We were from
Jewish.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, you were biding your time. You were like,
We
these
weren't-
aren't good enough for us.
We weren't in South Africa at that time for the Boer Wars. But anyway, and then the British once
You were overseas financing them.
I think the British are coming, dude.
Once they left, then the Afrikaners took over, and then they established the apartheid regime.
Why'd the British leave?
Because it was like a colony, and they
They're like, fuck this shit.
liberated or they like gave it independence.
Mm.
Like when my grandfather fought in World War II, he lived in South Africa, but he was fighting for the British.
For the
Army.
British.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it was it was a colony. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So that's
dude.
a little history for all of the Cumtown.
That's
fans
pretty
out
cool.
there.
That's a pretty cool history that doesn't mention black people once.
Well, no, that's the history of the white people there.
I bet the black people in South Africa are getting treated very chilly.
No,
by
no,
them. No.
no. Those guys that were in the concentration camps then left the concentration camps and then were mean to other people.
Ah,
It's just a
nice.
series of things. I'm pretty stoked about.
It's wild that just
I've been
stayed
reading
a white
about-
country.
What?
Like what the fuck? How? Like isn't that the only one that it's like mostly white now? Or
It's
whatever?
not mostly
or
white,
whatever.
no.
No, Rhodesia was white too.
Oh really? Not mostly.
It's
white,
not
but yeah.
mostly white. I
but
mean,
like have a
No,
sizable.
Rhodesia was like a white country.
no, it's still majority black. That's why I was in apartheid, because a minority controlled.
Yeah, this is what I mean by a white country. I mean like whites
White
own
controlled.
Rhodesia.
They're white ruled. Yeah. Same with South Africa. I mean, like other parts of Africa, there's like.
Do you ever think about
fucked
wouldn't it be
up
cool to
shit.
go back in time and have a bunch of fucking guns and get to just like
just kill a race.
yeah
Yeah,
yeah
that would be
yeah
chill,
exactly
dude.
Yeah, that'd be really
no not
cool.
like you'd be like a freedom fighter and shit.
Oh,
You'd be like, what's up, the black people in Zimbabwe? Let's fuck these Rhodesian motherfuckers up.
yeah, that shit was fucked up. But like the people like Mugabe.
That's a very like young Wigger fantasy to have.
yeah.
Or not just black people, but
I mean,
anyway,
my-
Not
not
only
ju-
am
even
I
the
black,
Jews.
I'm their hero.
My dad got in trouble for. I mean, that's why we had to go eventually. Was because when he was in high school, he thought that he was like a hippie, and he went to go do like a humanitarian relief project in Swaziland, and then the secret police found out about it.
That he like.
Yeah,
friends
he
with
was like
black
put on
people.
like a potential like political enemies list.
Yeah.
That's crazy
And then
because
they,
like
like,
as soon as he
kept
got to
playing.
America, it became really racist.
Yeah, he was really woke back there.
Yeah,
then he
yeah,
came
yeah.
to America. No, my dad was like has like a weird. I don't know. He like thought OJ was innocent.
That's
He was like the only white guy
That
that thought
rules.
OJ was innocent. Yeah.
Your dad was rioting.
He was like so stoked when OJ was just a South African man living in Las Vegas being
Fuck yeah.
stoked about OJ getting off for killing his wife and her boyfriend, you know.
That rocks.
It's really strange, yeah.
That rocks my
whatever.
cock off.
But yeah, it's going to be weird, but I'm going to get you guys presents, you know.
Nice.
I'll get you some sick shit.
Like what?
I want a mask, dude. I want
I'll
a
get
big
you,
ass.
I want the mask from the mask.
Give me like a whole.
I'll get you some Zulu kind of shit.
Give me like a shit ton of masks and put them up on my wall.
Yeah.
I want like 6 or 7.
That's a certain type of rich.
Make
like,
sure you bring me back a lot.
7
of
masks.
I don't want anything. If you come back with 9 masks or less,
I'm sort of bringing an extra suitcase to like for presents.
Of masks.
Mask presents.
I want every fucking one that they make. I'm not. Look, I'm a completionist.
Well, there's
you
one,
want every mask that's ever been made in South Africa?
There's one
That's
I'm
right.
really trying to keep a.
That is right.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for this one mask that I want to bring back that makes you really good at like swing music.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
swing revival
Mhm.
music.
It makes you stop being a pussy
it's-
with Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, it makes you stop.
You get to fuck Cameron Diaz.
It makes
You
your
get to
head
fuck
Cameron
green.
Diaz.
Yeah.
You have a big green stretchy dick too.
Yeah. You could do like cartoon.
Yo, they never
like,
they
type
never
of
addressed
skills.
that, but if his dick behaves like the rest of the mask body, the physics of his dick,
Yeah.
he could stretch out his dick as big as he wants.
Yeah, that's true. It's sort of like the end of the Michael Jordan Space Jam.
Yeah.
He's like,
where he realizes he's in a cartoon.
He stretches his cock through the fucking
Yeah, exactly.
into Cameron Diaz's pussy.
yeah.
While the Monstars are trying
And
to
then
stop him.
It's too big, and you have to fuck guys, and then you're like FAGGY.
Because I gotta.
Smoke it.
Do you think that movie holds up? I haven't seen it in like 20 years.
Yeah,
I used to watch that movie like every single day.
I loved it
Hell
so
yeah.
much.
Yeah, I had the first like 15 minutes memorized.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's the worst part of the movie. He's just getting a rental car and getting into an accident.
Yeah, getting a loner. Yeah, your car's fucked up.
The loner. And then I remember asking my mom if we could get a loaner
Yeah.
when our car got fucked up. And she's like, "What the fuck are you
You
talking
learned
about?"
that word from the mask.
From the mask.
Yeah,
I thought it
that's
was,
cool.
and we just went to some bootleg Greek people. There's no fucking loner.
Well, if I can find that mask in Africa, I will definitely bring it
That would
back
be
for you guys.
awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What was
I
the
would
end of
love
that
to
movie?
see
Did he throw it
Stav
in
a
the
zoot suit?
I'll fucking.
Should we
I'll
get
rock-
into zoot suits this
I'll rock a
year?
zoot
I'm
suit.
not wearing a zoot suit. I'm a tracksuit guy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
also
guess
a
I'm a
so.
tracksuit
classic
guy.
man. You can be
Well, I
me
guess if you
want
guys
to
are going to
be
be
Yeah.
tracksuit coordinated guys, I might just get into my own thing. Like
Yeah,
zoot
he just
suits.
like doing zoot
Me and
suits.
Stav are
Like
starting a
long
wrestling
ass
team.
feathers
You're not
on-
allowed to be on it.
That would be
on
awesome.
the wrestling team.
Me and Stav are on a wrestling team.
Well, you're going to need someone in my weight
I
class.
have a singlet. I can
You
put
do?
it on right now. Maybe I'll go to Will's.
Maybe that's what you
That's
should
a
wear.
good
New Year's
look, bro.
party in
No
a
joke.
singlet.
That's a good look.
A singlet with a
A
tracksuit over it?
singlet, yes. No, I'm not
Ooh.
even fucking around.
I might do that.
That rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna start. I signed up for CrossFit today, so I'm gonna start going to CrossFit.
Yeah.
In a singlet?
Yeah.
Isn't it annoying
That-
to pee?
That's
What?
awesome.
You got to take your shirt off to pee?
Whatever, man.
There's no shirt. It's
I mean, your
You
tank
take the
top,
tank off.
yeah.
top
You
off.
just slide the.
Or you slide your cock out the bottom. What the fuck?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
You just slide your fucking shoulders through the top of the. No,
Yeah.
dude. It's. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than pulling your dick out of sweatpants.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Not
it's
that, but not by that much.
Right. Not by
What
that
sports
much.
are there? What sports exist where you could pee and poop while you're doing the sport?
Skiing.
Skiing,
Tennis.
you piss. Cross country.
Olympic swimming, lap
Yeah,
swimming.
You
that's
could
right.
piss.
Water
Yeah, as much as
polo.
you want.
It's cheating. It makes you faster, but
Does it?
Yeah, that's how Phelps
yeah.
won every
Phelps
race.
was a pisser?
He shit the whole time. He was
Wow.
shitting
Yeah.
every time he did that little fucking
He just had
loop
that
de
brown
loop.
trail.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, they CGI'd it out,
Uh,
but he shit every fucking
Dude, that's
race.
Baltimore legend right there. You should
Mhm,
pay a
that's
little
right.
respect for
Pay
your city.
homage.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I remember his house in Fells Point. I used to look at it.
He got.
I think that's the house he sucked off that trans woman, or whatever.
what
Yeah.
happened?
I don't remember.
Look, dude, you got to get 10,000 calories one way or the other.
That's right.
You can't keep eating Pop-Tarts every
It's
morning.
true,
That shit
dude.
gets boring.
He has to eat like a whole Denny's menu.
Yeah.
To like
Eventually
keep
you're
up
gonna
with the
need
calories.
trans cum.
And none of that diet shit,
Yeah.
like you, what you are.
I thought that
Adam.
he was
Like that
married,
callback.
not diet cum. Yeah, that's why not a lot of swimmers or cyclists
married
or
to the pool.
He is married. You guys remember
We're talking
Boomer?
about being on the wrong side of the borderline. Jesus.
Oh yeah, he's got a
Did
little.
you see that movie? There was a movie.
He enjoyed a couple
about
burritos.
That, like, producer.
That's what happens if your mom eats too many tacos
There was like a
while you're
Hollywood
pregnant.
producer whose dream was for Michael Phelps to play Tarzan because of his proportions. Like he has a really short lower torso and like broad chest and really long arms. And he set up this like meeting with him, like a general meeting, and he was
Mhm.
gonna like pitch it to him. And like he said, within 5 minutes, he's like, "Yeah, I realized this guy's like a total fucking goon. And
Yeah.
completely retarded.
Of course, he's got no
And there's
ability.
absolutely no way I could ever have him like in a movie. Yeah.
What happened is the guy tried to suck Phelps off.
Exactly.
Clearly.
Yeah.
And he wasn't.
He was
down.
like, "Please come into my limousine.
Just watch me jerk off, please.
Let me suck you off. Please.
Please. Please.
My favorite character in the Larry Sanders Show is Hank's agent, the like 99-year-old guy, like Jewish agent.
Yo, shouts out to the Larry Sanders Show. That
It's
show's
so good.
rules. I've been
Yeah.
watching the fuck out of it right now.
I love that.
I've been
show
going
so
through it
much.
again.
It really holds up really nicely.
Yep, it holds up the way you do my
What about
nuts.
the Bernie Sanders show? You ever think about that?
That's a good one too.
What about Horny Sanders?
Horny Sanders? Yeah,
You
yeah.
said this the other day.
Yeah. Oh, I love getting pussy. But you have to save some pussy for everybody else.
Woo! Horny! Horny would have won!
Yeah, I'm mad we didn't do that.
Damn, how did we miss Horny Sanders?
18 months ago.
I know.
Dude, that would have killed during the primaries.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
get
that
him.
kind of smart political
humor,
shit
dude.
that got us on top.
Trevor, if you're listening, and I know you are, sign us.
Someone
to
sent
be,
me,
Who the
or
fuck
I
is
saw
Trevor?
someone
Trevor
like,
Noah, you fucking idiot.
I saw
Trevor
someone
Noah.
tweet out like a bit of that Trevor Noah did. I guess like a couple of years ago about South African miners.
South Africa.
He did like a bit on stage about he's like, yeah, people are like, why don't we use tear gas or rubber bullets? Like, when does that ever work? He's like, we need to read you. Like, basically, the whole thing was about how he thought that they should kill those people protesting.
Protesting what?
Like,
what?
poor conditions in a mine
In South Africa?
and like people are like uncomfortably
Like,
laughing.
ooh.
Yeah. No, they're like, ha, ha, ha.
Are you sure he's not being a comedian?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't saying it with any like shred of like, oh, like I'm just like obviously this is reprehensible.
But how would you know? You're not good at comedy. Right?
Yeah,
You can't understand
you
it.
kind of
Listen.
get
Sort of
it.
an alien concept to you.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I understand what.
Sometimes people say what they're saying is actually the opposite. It's something called sarcasm.
No, you should. I'll play it for you guys afterwards. It's like it's really weird.
All right, bye.
Later.
Later,
No,
Adam
that
only
sounds
understands
boring.
clown car-chasm. instead of
I do
sarcasm.
get that.
Because that's where you live, you fucking bitch.
In a clown
Inside
car?
a clown car.
Yeah.
That'd be tight if we got a
With
clown
your best
car.
friends, Bozo and Noodles.
Noodles.
Don't give yourself
That's,
nicknames.
that's
dude.
right.
You
live
gotta
at
be
the
given a
circus,
nickname.
You fucking idiot.
Bitch.
I was in one of those Facebook groups, those anti-Obama Facebook groups.
yeah.
And there was
You
some,
did
like,
some of your finest
there
work
was some
there.
guy from like Louisiana or something, like something Bledsoe, and I was like, your family is actually French clowns that came over to Louisiana. And he's like, how dare you say that to me, you know? And I was like, everyone in your town has a Ford F-150 except you, who drives around a little tiny car with his family. And he's like, come say that to my face.
My favorite thing you used to do in those Facebook groups was just like after a couple exchanges, you would just tell the guy you fucked his wife. These fucking retards would never stop engaging you. It was awesome.
Dude, telling people you fucked their wife or their mom is the funniest bit.
It works every time.
I know,
too.
every fucking time.
It's so foolproof.
Oh, fuck. That shit's awesome. I love telling people I fucked their wife, dude.
No, but seriously, I did fuck your mom.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Denisha.
fucked your girlfriend, Adam.
Yeah, we all fucked
I'm sorry you had to find
Okay,
out.
first
this
of all,
way. Mid-bit.
I told
Yeah.
you can't get cucked if you tell your friends they can fuck your girlfriend.
No, it was
okay?
before you told us we could.
No,
Yeah.
I told you guys immediately once we
No.
decided we were BFGF.
No.
I said, just in case I have a girlfriend, just in case you fuck her.
We already fucked her.
She's allowed to fuck
We had
my
already
friends.
fucked her.
We had already
before
fucked
No,
her
you
before
had
the
it.
permission was
Yeah.
given.
We did.
No, that's
In
not
fact,
true.
as soon as you gave permission, I had to call her and let her down easy. That the
Mhm.
fucking would no longer continue because now it wasn't against the law.
That's not true.
I only fuck illegally.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
5-year-olds? Where you at? I'm not even. It disgusts me, the idea of having sex with a child. It
Yeah.
fucking really makes me want to throw up. But
the law.
you want to fucking make something illegal, dude? Look, I tell them, It's a plant.
You make it illegal. You make
It's,
it.
how are you
cool.
going to make a plant illegal?
That's
a little
so
boy's
true.
penis is a flower.
It's in the earth. It comes from the earth.
It comes from.
It's from the earth, man.
I mean, it's. I'm
That's
certainly
kind
covered
of,
in
you
dirt
know,
when I'm done with it.
It is natural,
Yeah,
honestly. If
How
you
can
wanna-
you ban a little boy's body?
It comes out of that.
It's from the earth.
How are you going to ban a
How
little
you
boy's
ban a
body?
5-year-old penis?
It's unnatural.
This is one of our smartest.
Ooh, Bati boys. Where you at, Bati boys?
A Bati boy.
Bati more marital.
That's true. It was
But,
named after gay Jamaican guys.
I was
Boy
saying
Maryland?
earlier. I was laughing earlier about the idea about is somebody doesn't know what a centipede is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You tell them it's a pedophile that's fucked over 100 kids.
That's good.
And then they're like, "What's a millipede?" And you're like, "That's Steven."
You don't even
Spielberg."
want to. Yeah. Damn. So is people getting caught for rape is over now, huh?
No, it's gonna.
No, it's over.
You think
It seems like it's
Yeah,
over
dude. Papa John ended it by just quitting over racism.
by not being by
What a
not raping.
coward.
Yeah, I guess. But definitely, people are still fucking children in Hollywood, right?
By the way, if you start your Legion of Skanks episode at 9:56 and 55 seconds p.m., you can count down to 2018 with the Skanks.
Nice.
Imagine the guy doing that. Just stumbling out of his rubber-covered room into the living room
Everything's
where his
bouncing.
elderly parents are. Go, Ma, Lewis said that we could pull. Ma, can you help me? Can you help me do the clock? Ma, I don't know the clock, but I want Lewis. I want my Lewis show.
Oh yes, Lewis called me. He said it's already
Ma,
midnight.
but I want to watch the Lewis show.
No, not
because-
tonight. Not tonight. Lewis said not
But I
tonight.
already know, but you said I could.
Only good boys get to have breakfast with
But
Lewis.
you said if I don't go bathroom in my pants all day, I can watch Lewis for New Year.
Wow, that's funny. It's really funny.
Fuck, dude. A legion of fucking
A
retarded
legion of tards.
Well, you said I can watch Lewis tonight.
No. Stop.
I'm gonna go pet the cat backwards.
Do you want your Legion of Skanks bottle opener for Christmas or not? Remember that fucking thing, dude? That giant bottle opener that like attached to a wall, and even in the demo that they had on their website, it fucked up the wall. Like there were fucking 4 fucking holes that they had clearly fucking caused.
We want to give a shout out to our sponsor this week, Locking Mittens. They're mittens that lock so you don't scratch your eyes out while trying to use the bathroom. This is great. This is great for our fans. when your mom's helping you go to the bathroom, you don't accidentally claw your own eyeballs out. Mom, Lewis right said to get the mittens for me. Mom, can you get me the Lewis mittens? Not now, Scooter.
Now.
Scooter, no.
Real ass dudes don't eat the cat shit, Scooter.
I'm trying to be a real ass dude.
Stop putting your penis in the pencil sharpener, Scooter. If you're a real ass dude.
You're a bitch. That's it. No more fucking Nilla wafers for you.
Okay, so like if a woman challenges Lewis to a fight, he'll accept.
Yeah.
If a mentally challenged person
Yeah.
challenges him to a fight, he'll fight like a.
That's the only challenge that Lewis respects.
Yeah.
Is the mental challenge.
Yeah, to a game of Connect 4.
Yeah. Lewis getting 23andMe done to prove he has more chromosomes than a retard. On the next Legion of Skanks. Where's that fucking tube, dude? I'll spit in it.
Yeah, it's like chess.
There's no way that retard has more chromosomes than me. I'll kick his fucking ass and take those chromosomes away from him.
Tube and square, dude.
Tube and square, my friend. I love getting square with my fucking tube.
Just slipping my tube in some square.
I love soaking my tube in some fucking square.
And she had a wet square.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. The edges, dude, they were sharp. The edges of her square
Damn,
cut my
dude,
tube up.
I love a bitch with a sharp ass pussy. The fucking edges my tube up. You know? You're nice. Oh man. I love how you just make fun of Lewis's show for having a retarded audience. Then we go right back into the tube bit. The classic. Calling my dick
Calling dicks tubes.
Whatever,
and
dude.
pussy squares.
That's smart. That's smart, dude. Whatever.
I'm like Lewis's dumbass show for fucking retards. Hometown, where you can hear all about different names for your tube. Different places you can stick that tube and soak it up in a nice edgy pussy.
I like pussies 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90
Oh,
degrees,
yeah,
90
bitch.
degrees.
Hell yeah.
2017, man.
Edge my shit up. All right, that's gonna do it. We're gonna cut it a little short tonight.
Good
Hey, man,
episode. Happy New Year.
We gotta go to a New Year's party at Big Dick Willie's house.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yep.
He's made pho for the whole fam.
I can't wait.
Yep, we gotta socialize.
Yeah, if you want to hit the Chapo Trap House subreddit and call out Will for culturally appropriating pho.
That's right.
For his white ass friends.
Yep.
Or just hit the Chapo subreddit and call people gay.
Yeah, do that.
You know?
Yeah, I actually rather do that.
It'd be pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I'm sure that happens.
Oh, for sure.
You guys are gay.
Scooter.
I'm busy.
Yeah. Mom, hey! Boys, Chapo!
Scooter, stop eating the Glade plug-in, Scooter. They smell good.
Lewis said I could.
They smell like vanilla.
Ma, look, I got cum on my pants just like Lewis. Just like Luis Gomez, my hero.
Our shit is smart, dude.
Yeah, it's a smart show.
fuck.
Guys, thanks for listening to our smart ass show.
Thanks,
Good
bros.
night.
Good night.